Dude, we did the same shows.
Just asking for a friend.
Right, okay, well, if I was going to explain it to your friend, it would go something like this. It all started like this. Cole was like, pew, pew, and then elp. Whoa, that was weird.
This isn't the first time I've seen that before. You just lagged IRL.
Yeah, I felt that, but that's impossible because we don't lag here at the BSC Getting.
Wait, are we live?
Well, anyway, as I was saying,
oh fuck.
in EMEA, we had an absolute masterpiece of a grand final between SK Gaming and Humble. SK Gaming are looking better than ever, and this is Humble's chance to prove to the world that they are still on top. Loud emerged from an absolute roller coaster of a monthly final in South America with a close win. The hopes of South America are pinned on their backs and will no doubt see what they're made of. And then we have Tribe Gaming of North America with yet another dominant performance as they remain
No sound? I think I'm just not talking, bro. I'm muted?
And then?
They were literally your games.
True. Well, I can break down the ones that I didn't cast.
It's not real.
In East Asia. In East Asia, we witnessed another dominant showing from Zeta as the Mechanical Wizards laid 3-0s in their wake. And yes, their love for Shade has yet to fade. In Chinese mainland, the grueling competition within the region gave us the best they have to offer, Toxic Lotus. It's going to be exciting to see how they'll fare against the rest of the world. Further down
They're
south,
not lying.
Revenant
Oh,
X-Spark
okay.
won the LPL, being the main representative of
What's
the
up,
South
guys?
Asia
It's been a
region. It's
while.
going to be interesting to see what this budding team has in store for us this World Cup.
I'm not sure why stuff is not saying. Dude, I woke up way too late. I'm doing this all like last minute as fuck, bro. That's why there's no chat today. I just totally didn't set it up right. But we're here, and that is what matters. It's the thought that counts, right? Well, let me see if I can try to set this up right now.
Coming to you live from the city that brought us the microchip, laser tag, and Post Malone. Welcome to DreamHack Dallas, and welcome to the Brawl Cup. My name is Barney Banks, and I am your host. And over the course of this weekend, our teams are going to be fighting for more than just money,
How do you
more
do
than
this,
pride.
dude? Oh,
yes,
wait,
this
here we go.
competition is a battle of regions. And so, with that being said, if you're at home or if you are right here at DreamHack,
Yo, right,
it's
thanks for
time
the
to kick off
$2.
the Brawl Cup.
Appreciate it.
Welcome to Dallas, Texas, hosting the very first Battle of the Regions, where 8 teams from around the world
I
aren't
was like,
just
you weren't
playing
gonna
for
stream?
themselves.
No, I said I
They're fighting
would,
for
so
their
I'm
flag,
here.
their
I'm just
people, their
super
pride.
scuffing it right now.
Teams brawled through the Spring Split monthly finals. They earned their place here at the Brawl Cup and now stand
I wish
ready
there was
to
like an easier way
represent
to
their
set
region
this
on a
up that
global
wasn't
stage.
like garbage.
With 2 LCQ slots and 1 World Final slot in the line, this weekend will shape the competitive scene for the rest of the year.
Here comes the move. Luffy taken down by Joker, but now it's Lenar, and it's not enough. Turret to use, Humble,
Oh, but it doesn't
50%,
show if I
Crazy
do it like
Raccoon
this.
have fallen short.
From the heart of Dallas, Texas, let the Battle of the Regions begin.
Alright guys, we're gonna have to live with my desktop. If I then full screen this? Ooh, okay, this is looking pretty good, guys. Look at this setup. This is last minute, threw this together. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, the setup is crazy today. I'll talk about the second channel more on streams. There's some people who don't know about my second. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people know about it, they just don't really care to watch those kinds of videos though too. I mean, that's fine. Turn up your voice a little bit. Is it quiet? I don't know how to turn it up without like blasting your everything. I mean, how's this? Alright, perfect, nice. Yeah, I'm on a new PC, guys. I was streaming on my laptop for the longest time, and then I switched everything over to my PC, but because I haven't streamed in like a month, the last time I had to do any of this was a month ago, so I didn't actually import over all of my streaming settings, so I had to like reset it all up 5 minutes before the stream started because I realized I didn't set it up, and I was like, fuck. It was so cooked, bro. Sent in my hard-earned schmeckles just to get egoed. You told me to play Edgar. I'm not playing the game. I'm not in the stream. Guys, I'm watching this. I'm not playing. You think I'm a competitive player? Took a break from Brawl Stars when Meeple came out. The hell happened to Ranked? Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. Shit is cooked. I love when the streamer sounds like his mic is from 2009. Is my mic that bad? That's funny. I don't know what it actually sounds like. I can hear your stomach growling. I was told to turn the volume of the stream up. Pull up the stream on your phone, it's so bad. Or wait, I have a solution. I have a solution. Now the mic is good. I'm getting mixed signals. You guys are... Why are you guys telling me different things? It's all right now? The mic is good now? Oh, okay. I think I just turned up the gain too high because you guys were like...
Because my teammates want the revenge against Czar, and yeah, I've never played against that team, so I'm also excited for that one.
Alright, wait, let me listen on this. I'm told it's fine. Oh, no, I know what the issue is. Wait, the gain is set too high. You guys are lying to me. Wait, that's funny as fuck. It was really quiet before? Yeah, okay. Okay. How about this? This mic is unfortunately not the best though, because it'll unplug itself often because the USB hole is kind of ran through. But desperate times call for desperate measures. All right, how is this? Is this better? Can you hear me a little? Is it? No, I think it's worse. It's actually worse. It's far worse, bro. No, this is definitely, this is so bad.
We're playing against SK Gaming. I think we have a Heist.
Guys, I think the mic is just cooked no matter what. I can't even, I can't do it. My voice is just cooked? Maybe. I have to be really careful not to touch the mic though, because it's on my table. Oh, my Discord is over there. Yikes. Hold up.
A David and Goliath story right off the bat.
David and Goliath story.
Make some noise for your first two teams. It's Revenant X Spark versus SK Gaming. Playing for Revenant X Spark, we have Response, Czar, and Jay. And their opponents from SK
Oh, the crowd is so quiet.
Joker,
Why is nobody
Obey,
cheering?
and Yoshi.
Where's the Grimace thing? It's over here. It's just, I'm using a different mic because apparently my other mic was not good. Why no stream on Twitch? Dude, I don't know how to figure it out. I don't know what's wrong. If I do it like this, is it gonna work? The streaming on Twitch is not working, guys. I don't know. It's like broken, I think. which is kind of annoying. I'll have to figure that out later, guys. I'm sorry. For day 2, guys. Surely for day 2, the setup will be better. Are they in the drafting stage? Oh no, they're gonna get into it soon. What are the maps? Dude, I'm so out of touch with the competitive scene. Guess I'll just have to, I think I'll have to manually ping the stream. Yeah, ads. Live stream. I voted SK for the win, but I genuinely don't know anything about Revenant X Spark. Who is even on that team? I've never heard of that team before. Dude, every Brawl Stars competitive team thing is always different. We can't hear the stream? Alright, dude, you guys need to stop with that. You're actually gonna trip me out. What do you mean mic muted? What? Love you, how are you doing? Thank you, love you too. I'm doing good. Just tired. Oh, the Brawl Cup is muted? I think it's supposed to be like that. Wait, let me see if that's... Yeah, I can hear the guy talking in the background too. I was given this, Oh. Wait.
Tickets, please.
What is happening? Dude, why is the setup always so scuffed? I guess, hold on. I guess we'll just try doing it like this.
Ability, he is a must for a first pick because you can do a lot with your draft following that. But SK Gaming, they left this brawler open. They have a plan to deal with it. Like Sunny said, they have Chester on their team,
dude,
whose hypercharge is still as strong as it was in the last patch. It's just that he doesn't get it as frequently since the charge rate is slowed down.
Shit is so
Scary
loud.
brawler. Amber coming in with.
Dude, it's so loud. Oh my god, how do I? It's so scuffed.
Game. Great to see Jae-Young coming in so soon in the competition too. You know, the two different modes of which he's going to be working around. The work mode to have
Alright, there we go.
And those shots with the kind of slipstream to allow
I
your
actually
team
want
to get
to
into
turn
position
this
quickly.
off now, but
Followed
I
by
don't
then
know
the
if I
party
can.
mode to have the heals coming in and that support factor. Janet, of course.
Whatever.
Really great pick here.
Am I hearing it
on the
twice
side
now?
there of Revenant X Spark. I'm really quite liking their draft so far.
Oh
It makes
god,
a lot of sense.
so
I'm
scuffed.
seeing also some flexibility from Revenant X Spark in terms of which brawler they decide to put it mid. They could
I think
absolutely
that's
have
good.
Janet make a last-minute heist for some of these gems in a clutch recovery moment. Don't
Let
wanna
me know
be
if that's
leaning on
if the
that, but
volume is
having that
everything is
option available
okay.
to you is pretty nice. It'll also be able to block that Jean pull if necessary. Jean has been such a crucial brawler in the meta right now. He's going to be a phenomenal mid. He'll be able to scout out the bushes, and also having a pull is never a bad thing.
It's going to be OP on the Buster, and that's the scary prospect with this draft.
Boom, there we
favor
go.
of SK Gaming
Now the
family.
setup is perfect,
One of those
impeccable.
brawler picks, which he just plays
This is
so
probably-
phenomenally well. And I think Revenant X Spark have got to be very,
Boom. Oh,
very
yeah.
careful of how they tread again in this early game scenario, because if he
Perfect.
wins that lane side, then it's going to be very,
Alright,
very hard
so
to
the team
retake.
comps are...
OPE
Oh, dude, the
immediately
Jae-Young and the
pairing up
Janet.
with either Yoshi or Joker, trying to stay in close
Then we
vicinity.
got
He's gonna
Buster
get that super and
Jean.
hypercharge for free as long as he
Huh.
stays close.
I actually kind of like Revenant's team comp a little bit more, to be honest.
It's one of the most powerful things in
The
Jean's
Janet
kit
is
right
so
now.
good on this map,
Pressures
and then
are back
Jae-Young is
just
just
a
a
little bit,
fucking
and
broken
now
support,
OPE is
so
going into the position
that's
he's
gonna
be
crack.
most comfortable
Ooh,
in
OP with a
already.
nice
On the
kill.
right side, looking for another. On
And the
Jaeger's
Amber with
gotta
the
keep
grass
safe
break, I feel like
distance.
should do
Pops
good
the
into
shield to stay
Buster
alive.
and Chester.
I think a smart
But it
decision
depends
there
on if
from
she can
Lotus
actually
for
get
the
her
lane
super
side
in
there as
time.
well, and Yoshi's done a great job of that left-hand side of clearing things up.
Yeah, I know the mic is scuffed, but I don't know how to do anything about it. Because it's just gonna have to be what it is. Listen, I'll try to figure it out tomorrow. I'm sorry, today was just kind of like a rush day.
Hypercharge is with him. 2 gems for SK Gaming, and now closing the gap.
Do you think Amber's gonna get even 1 hypercharge? It depends. She's on her first, second super.
Trying to circle around and get that super. Ideally, they can get a pull onto X9 Jace as he doesn't have
kind of just throwing it out though. I don't know. That was a bad Amber super.
Also, with that gadget used from Zar, he'll be able to pull that guy too. Joker got to be closing in.
It's a pretty close game.
He's already got 1 off and he's
hair looks beautiful today, thank you. I didn't shower, dude. I was so late. I meant to shower this morning and get my whole life together, but then I just didn't do that because I didn't have time. So it's extra oily. I'm basically oiled up. The mic was, the first mic was working fine. Okay, you guys are telling me different things, and I don't know who to believe.
Now, slowing the pace slightly as SK Gaming have retreated back. Yoshi coming in now to that left-hand side into the mix.
BS cup over here, real.
Very, very dangerous. Has no shielding though. Would like to be able to obtain that by getting closer proximity.
Look at the Melody cosplay in the future. Some guy in my DM offered to pay for it like a month ago. Oh, Jover, bro. Jover.
With the shielding, it's gonna make that look.
Yeah, so some guy offered to pay for it a while ago, and I didn't know what to say because I responded kind of late, and so I was like, oh well.
Joker, the other from Opay, the gank out of nowhere on the right lane to take.
His mic is better, by the way. Thanks for letting me know.
This is why I love.
I'm being careful not to touch my desk too much because you can hear me if I like bang on the desk. Like, you guys hear that? That's that good shit. That 2009 quality.
Revenant Xbox had a good early game. They had good lane control.
Also, my headphones are fucked too, so this right headphone just isn't working for me anymore. My whole setup is so scuffed right now. I hope the sound balance on the stream is fine.
For SK Gaming, they're going to put OPE on the right side versus Zar. He has that pull, so he can
chance of an SK sweep. Pretty decent. SK are just really fucking good. Regardless of the draft, which I don't really know who it favors that much, but I just know SK as a team is just really fucking good, so I voted for them to win.
Left-hand side, and Yoshi is struggling to get control over the situation. Going to be utilizing there the magic puff healing from Joker to get quick.
I don't like Amber in this map, but maybe it's a skill issue. She's really good. Like, once she sets up here, look at response on the left side. He just has all the grass broken and he has all the pressure now. Like, Chester has a shorter range and so shouldn't be able to really lane the Amber that well.
Also have Opay jump out of nowhere.
But obviously with enough Lugals you can make anything work.
From Zar, and even then, it'll be a recon mission mostly solo.
The only struggle is because they have Taeyong on the gem carry instead of Janet, they don't have any way to block the Gene pull. So X9 Jaden is just always going to be at risk of getting pulled like he did in the first round.
Around the corner to be able to take care of it. So it took a little bit of time for SK to recoup and recollect themselves into the map.
But the Janet is doing a good job, I guess, laning that Buster. Because who else is it going to be? I guess the Amber? This is weird.
Joker has that magic hand, and that's got to be a concern here for Revenant.
Melody or Paulette cosplay win.
What a difficult matchup for Zara, but he manages to get out of it with the help
Maybe
of Jay,
one day.
But they cannot get Joker.
We'll see for a special occasion.
Either. Joker gets a takedown. Jay in a bad position.
They kind of have to hold this grass. Oh, Miss Gene pull. Wait, that went wide. Joker, what was that?
Spirits contact for Joker either, but it's all right.
He must be nervous.
Gem spawns on SK's side, and all Opay and Yoshi have to do is hold the line of scrimmage at mid.
Oh, and it's done. It's definitely done.
And we've seen this from Zar before. He's able to get in and get out, but when he does,
I don't know. I don't like. It's a little awkward going Taeyong and Janet, I guess, when you don't have. I just feel like Janet gem carry would have been better, but maybe I'm not the pro player, so.
They picked up that Buster so early on in the draft, and it turned out to be exactly what they needed to deal with that Janet on the right side. There was nothing that she could do in that matchup. Anytime she dared exist within Buster's range, maybe even within just a little distance of it, she was going to get 3-shot, and you saw that pressure that OPE applied throughout the entire set.
But if there was any man to be able to do it, it was Zar. Looking back to the monthly finals, that absolute daylight robbery moment where he was able to come in with the Janet and then escape with the gems. But SK Gaming just so collectively together in that match for me. And the communication clearly absolutely on point as well.
Did you guys see Daddy Ken versus Jinxie? Yeah, I actually did see that. It was on my recommended, so I watched it. Jinxie's like playing Clash Royale or something. And he played against a guy named Ken on YouTube.
These were legitimately close games right here.
It was
really,
pretty,
the only thing that started
pretty
to
epic.
crumble from either side was that Janet wasn't able to establish
Bro
really
got
any
cooked.
presence on that right
Yeah, I think
lane.
Ken was
She
like
had
a
to
semi-pro,
trickle down
right?
Buster,
Am I
one little clip
unaware
around
of the
ball
lore?
at a time, and got pretty close. We have to concede that at least. For Revenant and X-Spark, they also got some great presence around the left side. Look at how all of those bushes have been burned open in the final moment, where just a single shot from Czar would have
How do you
actually
even
interrupted
counter
that countdown
Buster?
too.
On this map, it's kind of hard. That's why Buster's so damn good on this map. Because normally you need to counter him by just outranging or using a thrower or something. Or maybe a really good tank counter, but it's just... On this map, there's so much grass, it's really difficult. Buster can just kind of sneak up on you and get up on your backside and give you insane back shots.
I think those two for me are quite, sort of big up there. I think Lou as well, as we saw, most played number
Rosa
3 if I
counters
remember correctly as well. So I want to see brawlers like him eradicated.
But
I wouldn't mind seeing a brawler like
Rosa's kind of mid. She's just not a great
as well
brawler
as
right now,
brawlers
is the
for area
problem.
denial, and the mines, of course, now with the hypercharge addition, do take a little bit longer to trigger forward. So
yeah, the grass
in
break
terms of
maybe,
draft,
but I
some
think
definite
just the way that
considerations
Buster's
there,
shield
and
works, a lot of
back
tank
as well.
counters, even
Some
Amber
skills.
herself kind of struggle into the shield, right? So it's just
I
hard.
was gonna say he's like a child chess
And with the Buster
prodigy.
pull, you can
This
kind of
guy
just
is
do whatever you
just
want in the
skilled in
grass.
many
It is
different
really...
esports.
Buster's so
Well,
damn
does
good on that
anyone
map.
consider chess an esport
Oh,
at this
absolutely.
point, and he plays chess in a way because he is a team drafter as well.
Jackie could have been
So
good.
far,
It's just
he
the
has
issue with
been
brawlers like
cooking
Rosa and Jackie
some
is
of
they
these
get
matchups,
so...
moved over to hot zone for a second set of this match.
They struggle
And
so much
I
against a
think
brawler
Bo
like
was a really
Chester
great shout
and
here.
any
He's
other
definitely a
tank.
top
Even Jean
brawler
with
in hot
knockback
zone at the moment,
can kind
with
of
the hypercharge especially.
do
It's
fine.
not that you're really going to get enemies with
And since
demise.
Buster has a
It's
pull
more that
too, it all just ends
you
up
have
working out
impeded
to
their
where
progress.
I just don't know
Enemies
if I
have to
like
take them
those
out
picks.
one by one. That's really irritating to deal with when most
Jackie's
of the time
never
your
good. She's good on
objective
Brawl
is to
Ball.
walk onto the zone, exist a little bit, die, repeat.
Dude, rank
But as
later.
long
I
as
need
you
to
keep
fix
that
my...
as
I need to figure out my streaming setup before I play any games.
He is banned out. The Griff B
I need to... This is also last minute,
bro.
bro.
Hypercharge addition now to Griff, so I'm liking to see that that's actually considered highly here. Lumi banned.
Hot zone
as well
open
as Finks,
business.
The Lou and the Gray.
Oh shit, Kenji's
Both of those.
open.
So, good
Wait,
bans
guys,
for
I
me
totally
all
missed the
round.
bans in the
They
first
might,
game.
with
Was
that Lou
Kenji banned
ban, give
there?
a little bit more weight towards a Bo potential pick
Kenji
here,
and
but,
Ollie are
certainly
both
the
open.
tanks are gonna be up
As
there
is
with that
Poco
ban
and...
as well. One of the best tank counters already in that regard.
Hank. Damn.
First pick from Revenant, and already
Dude,
some
Hank is so
cheers
damn
coming
broken.
From the crowd who love to see the Milkman make an appearance.
Yeah, some cheers if you're prawn
They
ready.
banned Finks,
Of
yeah,
course,
that's
this guy
actually-
is so,
I'm really
so strong
surprised.
in the current meta. Though there are some
I know pros really
clear-cut
like their
counters,
Finks.
gotta
I just
say.
don't know if I would consider it
Oh, okay. Yeah,
ban-worthy.
perfect.
That's
you know what? I
insane.
support that one. This guy is way too strong, but there are some ways to deal with it. One of them I'm looking at is Draco, and I wonder if Revenant and X-Spark are expecting SK Gaming to go something similar.
I can't believe we're in the second set and we're already giving
With
Adrian
Pennyworth
Balancing
here,
guys some grief
in
that
your
regard.
ranked games,
No,
yeah.
and now Draco
Guys,
coming in
just
as
keep in
well.
mind when you're watching
Draco very
pro
much
scenes
in a
like
good
this,
spot as well. The last stand
it's
gadget,
not
of course,
that
is what
applicable
makes
to your
Draco
games. Some of it is,
prevalent
don't get
in
me
a game
wrong,
like
Griff,
Hot Zone, just
Lumi,
having that additional
Lou, and
ability to
B
stay
are
on the
all
zone.
amazing
And
picks
sometimes
on
that
open business in your
1%,
ranked
as we
games.
know, can be all
But
it means between your loss and your
if you're
victory.
playing
So I
ranked,
think
you
that's a
probably
good start
shouldn't
for
waste a
SK
ban on
Gaming.
Gray
Feels for me
or
like Kenji coming in as well. I mean,
on
that ball
Finks.
that wasn't banned that really
And
kind of
if
should
you
have
do
been
pick either of
in
those
my
brawlers,
opinion.
you might not do that much
That's
better than if
quite
you just went
scary,
any of
but
these other picks.
Poco is available, and I think when you're dealing with so many tanks, you've got to place a heavy consideration on that healing brawler, which for me at the moment in the current meta.
Do you agree about
Poco's
if
best.
SZ
I'm looking
Gusta
at
about
Poco
Hank
for
being
healing.
meta
I'm
only
looking
because
at
of the
a
range
potential
bug?
Barry, since he has fallen off quite a bit, but there are still walls to work with. No,
No,
wall
he's
breakers
kind of
just
right
yet.
about
I
that.
think SK
Although
Gaming
it's
are
not
in a
only
really
because of
great
the range
position
buff, but
to
the
be
range buff
able to
really
execute
makes a
these
big
walls.
difference.
Barley could
Like
absolutely
any
be
brawler
here
getting a
as well.
tile
I think
range
it's a
buff is
worthwhile
obviously
consideration.
huge, and
Revenant
Hank
and
in
X-Spark are
particular
looking to
is just,
pretty much
it's pretty
deathball
annoying
their
that he
way
has
all the
it.
way through this.
But
Everyone's
he's
one of
also
the
good
highest health
because of
brawlers
his
in the game,
shield gadget
especially
and just
Frank,
being
who's
able to
deal
eat
with
so much
Draco
fucking
quite
damage
nicely, I would
and
say.
always be hard to
Gale,
kill with the super
end-all,
healing.
be-all tank counter that remains
It's
in
a
this
little bit of
draft that
everything.
hasn't been banned out. It's simply available. And
the
we've seen this
hypercharge
before,
stat
we've seen
boost
this
too.
succeed. The Gale jump pad
Okay,
seems to be the
Gale
method.
jump pad
Yeah,
with
getting into the map
Frank
very quickly.
Hank.
Using Snow Star powers to slow everyone down as well.
Wait,
but
we need
I
the
think Gale's
most tank
versatile
counter of
in
tank
his
counters Oh my god, no way!
I mean, I've got to be honest.
What?
prefer that as a tank counter
The
myself.
tank counter of
I feel
tank
like that
counters?
knockback, that pushback
Is that
potential
real?
that she brings to the table as well, and the additional healing of the gotcha gadget as well. I think
No
that
way,
Colette
bro.
just has a little bit more of an edge, but
No,
Gale
that's
is not a
crazy.
bad shout at all from Revenant. Some very balanced drafting, I would say, on both sides, but the Kenji
We'll see, guys. I'm holding my reservations. I'm holding my
reservations.
reservations.
Kenji has a hypercharge right now. Not only that, it's pretty much the best in the game. You get essentially a Tara pull that brings everyone in, and you get to spawn at the end of your super. So you're going to get to deal additional
Guys, I
damage
think
to
I'll have
anyone that you
to.
all brought together
I think
with
I'll have to do
gravity
this
towards
collect
the middle.
cosplay
SK Gaming
if
right
SK
off the gate with the
win.
aggression.
I don't
Joker up
know.
to the skies, gets
That's
one
a joke.
hit
I
on
will
the
not
Jay,
be.
smartly
That's a
escapes.
joke.
At mid,
That's a joke. That's a
Yoshi
joke.
with the takedown, and now the
For
pinch on a
legal
response
reasons, that is a
response
joke.
gets one. Jay now closing in from the right side.
Okay,
But
I think the
range
Frank has a good
well.
matchup
Trying
into
not to
the
get that much to
Draco,
Ope, who's now
so
slowed and hit by the torpedo
that
from
should be
response to the
fine.
kill.
Frank just needs to be careful not to open up the map too much for the Colette, and they're chilling.
For SK Gaming, making them a bit more susceptible to damage, and
Obviously
being able to
easier said than
post
done,
very
though.
key, but
Ooh.
Joker is doing pretty
I
well
think
for the most part.
the Frank missed his gadget there.
Colette pick as well.
And Hank is just tanking it. Draco actually wins that, which is crazy.
Coming back in with that utility.
Damn, this game is hairy as fuck.
Why that Draco
Oh,
is
the
so
Frank.
strong into
Oh,
Hank,
that was
because
close.
He has that gadget that allows him to survive for a little bit longer. Response now wiggling the bubble around.
Gets the
getting
kill.
with the
Nice
hypercharge
super
as
from
well,
the
and has to
Hank.
stay around this obstacle to stay away
Frank
from
is just
Yoshi, who's now
dead.
sort of
Happily
cross-eyed,
eaten
goes for
alive.
one kill on the
Colette
left,
misses
hits the
super.
wall, but
Kenji
Joker has got
hypercharge.
it laid down at mid.
Dude, this
with a
game is
hypercharge and
hectic.
Advantage for SK.
Yeah, a bit of a shame about that wall hit, but prior to that, Yoshi was.
Guys, I know how to play
plates
Colette, okay?
everywhere
I
you look.
know. I'm
Player was
aware how to
targeting him,
play
he was
Colette.
Tapping away at them as well, but now Revenants are making a little bit of home in this mid. It's OP versus the world here as the Kenji's still going from Joker. Now they take
She's just
back the
not
zone
that good
as
when
the
you're facing a
50%
single
now.
tank
Little time for
99% of the
Revenant
time.
Xbox
I'm
to
gonna
get
be
back
honest, she
on
just
the
isn't that
objective.
good because she
It feels
struggles against
impossible.
every
They're
other
almost
brawler.
getting spawn trapped. Joker, though, gets a little over-aggressive. Hopefully, Yoshi and Ope have got this.
Here they
Final
are making it
percentage
work,
is down to
though. I mean, I
13
can't lie,
between
they-
SK
they are
and
making it
Victory.
work.
But Revenant and Spark are now setting up camp. They gotta hold off Yoshi for a little bit longer. Stun on the Joker. There's the kill as
GG.
well.
Oh, wait.
Ope barely alive. Jay looking for the kill, but here comes the
No,
catch.
yeah, it's
Ope,
over.
a kill, a heal.
Is it over?
Almost enough. Just 4% to go. Joker
Yeah, it's
dashes
over.
in. That's
Yeah,
1,
it's over, it's
2,
over, it's over.
and up to 100. with
Looking at
SK
them
Gaming
proving you're wrong.
establishing their presence on that point.
I guess so.
And you can see there the value of which that Draco gadget really brings. I think OP brought about 4 to 5% of time.
Although,
just by
it's-
being there on 1%.
To be fair though, I mean, Griff was banned
above
in
his
this set,
head.
and so was Lumi.
Crazy stuff from SK Gaming, but again, in what is very close scorelines, they are still
Like Colette,
remaining firm
the thing
and
about
getting the
Colette
job
is,
done.
I said in my video
SK
too,
Gaming
she just
has the
isn't as
matchups
good
down
as other
pretty
tank
much.
counters out there. But
OPE
when
on the
everything
left
else is
side,
banned,
immediately Yoshi with the takedown. Joker right on top of
It's
Jay,
probably good here.
avoiding the stun as well. That mobility is one of the most difficult things for Frank to deal with. Doesn't matter if your enemy has
why
low
Gale
health,
over
if you can't
Chester?
hit him.
I'm not sure. They're not using the jump pad
Response
either,
now.
so I don't know
SK
what the
Gaming
Gale is really
giving
for. In my
tough
opinion,
time
Gale
here
is
for Revenant.
pretty dog shit right now.
Jay now against that Kenji matchup.
But
Work out too well for him. Joker's got a heal though. Regardless.
maybe
Now that right hand
Revenant
side is
knows
completely
something that we
opened up.
don't.
But between response there
Maybe in the
as
pro
well,
scene
take
Gale is
care
really good or
of
something.
Colette.
I don't know.
The,
It could be to help. Actually,
SK Gaming, Revenant are definitely behind in this scenario.
They're
wow, that's a
hurting
loud
right
car
now. They've
horn.
only got 13%,
It could be
and
because
Yoshi is not letting them anywhere
the Gale
near
with the
response.
slow start
Looks for the
power
kill.
maybe could
Joker in
work
hot
as like a
pursuit. He's gonna get
weird
taken down. The response
support
is
for
stuck
the
in
Hank
enemy
to try to
spawn.
catch up on and
Ope
deal
all
more
alone
damage
at
to,
mid, taking a bit of
and the
damage
Frank as
from
well. I
response
could
as well,
see
fighting the 1v3,
maybe
the
division on
survivability as well
that.
from the gadget taken down,
I just don't
but
know
it's
if it's
fine.
better
The
than
avenue's wide
going
open
Tail,
for
you know what I
Yoshi.
mean? Or
Can't
an
get any
actual
contact on
support
that super and shut
like
down by
Poco.
Jay, as Revenant and X-Spark are now starting to claw back.
The map is so opened up now.
Gale
that
Hurricane is
there's
good
so
against
much time
Kenji.
to make up for Revenant, but they are doing so, approaching now 50%. SK
I mean, it's
Gaming are behind by
alright.
23 in this game now.
But
Revenant,
Kenji
they've
is still
got to
Kenji.
open. If anyone goes
He's
down,
still
it could be
gonna do his
disaster for them
thing,
as
you
well.
know?
So they are doing a pretty decent job of coming together to keep that communication on point. But Yoshi comes in, clears up the left-hand side, allowing OP now to come into a
Oh my god, the
Then
most
Bizarre,
insane Gale
hypercharge
hypercharge
brings a
ever.
one
Just got a
versus
team
three
wipe, by the
Bizarre. And how
way.
much can he realistically do to keep his team in the set?
Yeah.
Is SK Gaming going to
Obviously, hindsight is 2020, but I really think if Revenant didn't pick Gale there, they could have done a lot better.
They knew just what to draft. The Hank appears. Go Draco. Get some taking.
You can see the set result
the
early.
Colette's wide open for
Where?
that final selection. A tough one as well for Revenant and X-Spark. They knew that they had to take the Hank as soon as that was available. And it was a solved game from there on out. Check out this DPS from Yoshi. My goodness. But this is the expectation, because there is a
On the
wrong way to play
side?
Colette, and Yoshi was reliably hitting the shots.
Oh
staying in the right
wait, did
position,
it
and
say who
prioritizing
won the set
survival.
before? Oh shit, guys, there's a trivia.
188
How many
DPS
world
is,
finals did Response
quite a
compete in?
statement. I mean, sure, you know, you're
The
playing
answer is
for Hank
4.
Grant,
The
so if you're
answer
not gonna
is
get into that
4.
stage, then we're gonna be
I
asking
got
that
it wrong.
question,
The answer
why
is
not?
4.
But I mean, on the world stage, it's definitely still not an easy feat by any means at all.
Your stream is
But
delayed
for
10
SK Gaming,
seconds.
they are
Oh shit,
starting
I'll have
make this
to
look like a little
say it really
bit of an
fast then,
easier
so you
struggle
guys
than we
get
were
to
expecting. So far,
cheat off
I
of
want to
my
see if they
answer.
bring back a set in this next one to come. I think that,
10
they've
Pro
got
Pass
certainly the ability
XP.
to, and we've seen
Real.
some good
Wow,
shots
that's
and decisions,
insane.
but playing the objective in Hot Zone there
10
was
Pro
where things
Pass
started to
XP.
struggle.
Guys,
The
how will
second
the
game
Brawl Stars
especially,
economy
falling
sustain
behind
this hit?
A little bit too soon for me to have too much of a back and forth in the late.
They're not going to drop another 10
Because
Pro
we
Pass
also
XP in this
discussed
stream, are
about
they? I don't know
what
if
might
the
the
economy
option
will be able
for
to
the
take a
Gales,
second
you know,
plane
jump
hitting the
pad, he ran
towers.
Twister this time, and that actually wasn't a problem at all because Colette was dashing right through.
Remember when
Didn't
these
really
gave
give
star
any
drops? I
protection
never
for
remember
the
that.
home
I think I only
As
remember
well
them
as we
giving
saw Frank
points
breaking
to
open
their
some of
old
those walls,
track, which
made
was
Colette's job
an
a whole lot
emote at the
easier.
end. That was
So
what we used
this
to
was a deliberate
vote for.
choice by Revenant X-Spark in game number 2 because they broke open those walls actually so much more quickly than they did in game number 1.
NA to the
But it came
moon?
back to
Nah,
bite
bro,
them.
NA is so
They need to see if they
cooked.
can find some kind of draft with a real consonant, you know, some kind of
I don't know, guys. That
convergence on what
region
they
is.
know.
I keep up with the monthly finals, and I'm like, wow.
To our next map and mode.
What happened to the
for SK
game?
Gaming.
What happened to the
Just
game
another day
to
in the
make all
office
these pros so
far.
washed up?
Calm, confident, composed. And Revenant, certainly some things to consider, to think about.
Better than
Some
pins?
morale, some confidence
Is
to
10
find
Pro
within
Pass
themselves in
XP
this
actually
first match
better
of
than
the day.
pins?
It's gonna be Shooting
That's
Star,
a
and the mode, of course,
that's a question that I
the
think we
long-range
might
affair,
ask
which,
ourselves
again,
and
was
philosophize
Sarki's
on.
specialty, in my opinion. So they're going to have to find that within themselves to kind of replace.
When
that
are you
edge,
getting into the NA Pro
and
scene?
keep themselves in this conversation because they're going to have to take it all the way to a 5th and final now against the
I don't
team
know,
that
guys. Maybe when
who made the semifinals
I'm
the
forced
last
to the
year's
point where
World
I either
Finals.
have to choose between that
Never
and doing
an easy
a Melody
feat by any
cosplay,
means at all.
that might
Some
be
fans are coming through
that
from
might
honestly a
be
big fan myself,
my
and
decision
some
maker.
heavy considerations around brawls like Piper, like Mandy, and that kind
Bounty
of thing as
Shooting
well. That
Star.
long-range affair is certainly where my
I'm
eyes
assuming
are
Mandy is
thinking
going to
in
get
that regard.
banned,
It seems like SK Gaming as well. They
but-
can just flip the tides as well.
Oh,
and
Mandy's
bring
not
some
banned?
bring
Wow, I was
some
so
aggression
off. What the
to
hell?
things. Lumi, Piper, and
Bell
Ashley,
ban is
nice
crazy.
bands of SK Gaming, the Gene, the Grey,
What is that
and
for?
the Bell from Revenant X-Spark, and you know Bell is really, really dangerous in Asia as well. So I quite like that consideration there.
I'm looking at SK Gaming and Revenant X-Spark.
Tribe's
maybe
gonna
some
carry
commonalities
NA
between
Trust.
the teams. I think both are very well equipped to bring out something like a Max. Here comes the Gus, which is a fairly solid selection.
Okay, the Gussie.
Not necessarily my favorite as a first
Gussie with
selection
Hypercharge is
because
pretty
I think
good
he's
right
fallen
now.
off a decent amount.
I don't
And
see
think
Gus
also he can
enough,
get
I
rolled
think, in
on by an
ranked.
aggro pick, which
With his
SK Gaming
Hypercharge, he
is
actually
gonna be
can do
looking at
pretty
since they
good
have that
into
final selection.
aggressive
In
brawlers.
Southeast Asia, they do like that Gus combo with the melody. You know, it's a consideration there to
Bell is
bear
always
in
good
mind.
on pro play.
Carl is a very solid pick. Nanny, of course, as we know, with the ability to cycle those peeps in, can just kind of sit back in the map, so play a defensive role, but also go. on the
Carl is
aggressive left.
also really
Revenant
weird.
combine this
Whoa.
with the melody. It will be very bold if they do go for it. But Gus, I agree, has definitely dropped off. But with the
Guys, I
introduction
feel
of
like
the
Carl
hypercharge
is
now as
kind
well,
of,
so there is a little bit of potential to work with.
Hard to make work
but
on an
it's,
open
you
map
know,
like
it needs to be
this,
such
but
a really
maybe
versatile
I
role to
assume
have
he's
in
gonna
many
go
of the match
dash
modes,
to
but
pick
we
up
have
Blue
some
Star.
Max. Yeah, I
And
mean,
then
this
they're just
could
gonna
be
play
that kind
super
of
safe.
aggressive idea, which is normally SK's specialty. They're gonna have the melody with this as well, because that'd be kind of wild. You know, Gus, melody, and a Max. Oof, spicy stuff and bold from Revenant, considering that they are behind by 2 sets.
It would be a pretty heavy commitment.
Melody
to
for
go
sure.
all
Yeah,
out
why are the
just like
casters
that.
talking about
Revenant
Melody?
X-Spark, I think they
Is this
also
a
need to
known
find
team
a
comp
good
synergy? You go
response for
Melody
this
with
Carl.
Max and
This is gonna be
Gus?
quite frustrating to deal with.
Or is it just the
Maybe
player who
something
likes
that
playing
gets that blue
Melody?
star pretty quickly on that. They're just going to let
Ollie's
SK have
pretty
it. Here
good.
comes Ollie. Okay. And get a little bit of aggression there in case there's a thrower last pick from SK Gaming.
They don't have any long-range
Absolutely
brawlers to go.
something
I mean,
that they
Mandy's
have to
open, but I think
consider
into
over
Ollie
here.
and
So
Max
Revenant
that might be
X-Spark
hard.
have
But
locked
Mandy
it all
Hypercharge
in
is so
In
broken.
terms of can they handle aggression from
Just
SK Gaming?
make it a coin
Sort
flip,
of
bro.
question mark
Do you
there.
hit the
I think we're
Hypercharge
looking at
super at the end of the
something
game or not?
well-rounded from
Let's
SK.
go gambling.
Nanny
Let's go
as a
SK. Come
sniper on
on.
its own is curious as well. That's definitely preemptive. They don't
The hell
wanna
is
have to
Revenant
deal with
X Part?
that.
Oh, bam!
Aggressive
Holy
someone told us that she
draft.
doesn't have a hypercharge
That's
yet.
insane.
I mean, it's not what I was expecting to see, honestly. I mean,
That's
the one
I can
thing
see
was
the
saying
vision
is,
on
like,
that.
The nat needs to be hard to cycle peeps.
Guys, I can
because
see the
Max
vision on
rolling in,
that.
You kind of got to time that well.
And the big thing I think
Nah,
here for
'cause
Pam
Pam is
that
a
Max
pretty
will be able
good-
to do pretty much nothing.
ranged
That's the most difficult thing.
tank
Mac,
counter.
she can't
We talked
beat
about this, guys.
between
Tank
these
is
shots. No
Pam
one's
is
going
actually
to be
pretty
able
good,
to do that.
and she has a lot of
And
HP.
you're also facing a
As a
scratch
tank, and
that's
she can
going to be on
just
cooldown. But this is a
soak shots
pretty
like
off-meta
crazy.
pick. Aggressively off meta.
Yeah,
SK
Carl
Gaming
gets
are looking at
the
something way
blue
more
off start,
controlled.
and
They
so
check it
they're
out, got
always
that
going to
blue
have the
star.
advantage,
It's
I
all
guess,
about
SK,
maintaining that lead as long
and
as
they get to
possible.
play
They're
passive, which is
probably not
really
going to go
fucking
to the
good
enemy side unless
in
they're feeling
Bounty.
Supremely confident. Ope's already going to be popping that gadget on the left side. Well, he knows that Max isn't there anymore. And look at
Because
how
when you're the
impressive
aggression,
this is for Jay.
when you're the
He's forced to
team that has to
rotate
play
over the right
aggressive, you can
side,
just kind of,
keeping his
or you
distance
have to
and
play
as much
pretty
as
risky.
possible.
But as the passive player who are in the lead,
It's a bold
SK
pick
can
here
just
from
play
SK,
really
but I
safe.
trust their judgment on it. I think that if they are pushing back in the spawn side, having additional hills is
Oh,
never a bad thing. No
rough.
connection there from Joker. Not going to be able to find the pickaxe swing in his favor there.
If Pam can react to Ollie dash, that can be good.
And
Oh.
Zar does find OPE.
Okay,
so
Nani just
gonna
totally
find
whipped
so much there.
ahead.
He's gonna be going
Ollie's
into
using the
nothing there as
range
well.
gadget.
So
That's
not the best start
pretty
from
damn
SK
good.
Gaming,
It's
well
actually going to be
behind that by
hard
one
though for
star.
SK
So
to
the
make a
aggressive-
repush, I
I'm a little
think.
mystified because it felt like a bit of an unnecessary interaction.
Their
But
team
SK
comp
Gaming
is
can
so
lean
based on
Yoshi
just
to get a
bunkering
kill
it down,
here.
playing
Maybe
really
Joker
safe.
to
When they have to be the
establish something
aggressive
on the right
ones,
side
I don't know if
gets
this is going to
them
go as well.
possible. And
We'll
then
see though.
use
SK
the
is a really
healing
good
station
team.
From there. Here comes the speed from Jay. It's time to go. Response in on
Oh
the
my god, dude, the
mid.
Ollie is going
Gadget out.
crazy
A
on
little bit of
these.
hypnosis onto Ope, now going for Joker, who's not going to
No,
be
he's kinda
hit by
caught
that
out, though.
at
He might be
all.
dead.
And Response now
Yeah, he's
caught.
dead.
Too
Alright.
aggressive, overextended, and SK Gaming
SK
bring it
got
back
it
in.
now.
Good response now, good connection as well down to X9J from Yoshi, as now Response is trying to circle around his left-hand side and keep that pressure on. Yoshi again has another peep. The hypercharge there for Joker. He's actually going to pop it early there as well. No split, but gets it off the back of that
Damn.
interaction. Lovely stuff from Joker. Great confidence being displayed as we approach now.
I think Tribe will surprise you if you haven't seen them. I've been seeing them. I know they dominate NA, but dominating NA is a really hard metric to measure by when the rest of NA is so washed up. Guys, dominating, it's just like, they could just be a big fish in a small pond, you know? Who really knows?
With hardly enough time to bring things back.
I don't know if I would put my
We're
money
looking
on
at
them
an
compared to a region like EMEA, who has really competitive teams at the 1 and 2 spot.
Being displayed here from SK Gaming.
You
We
discredit
haven't
NA
enough
too
either
much?
from me from Revenant
No,
yet
I know.
to
I'm not saying that
warrant there
Tribe
being a
won't do
comeback.
well.
That's
I'm
my
just
concern.
saying I don't know how Tribe will
It's
do.
all been SK so far, but they need to dig deep if they want to remain in this upper bracket.
Like,
side
good
of
competition
things.
kind of makes
SK
everyone
Gaming
better,
is
but
looking so,
when
so
NA is
good.
so washed as it is, and I know
Revenant
pros
have
aren't
already changed up the
flying
lanes. They're
across
placing
the world
Jay
just
on
to
the right
scrim
lane,
in friendlies for
keeping him away from Ope, and look at this.
better
musical
competition
lanes. Now it's
against
time for
EU
Ope
players.
to move over to the right side.
I don't
Thankfully,
know.
Jay's a
Maybe
pretty
Tribe will be
mobile
really good. We'll
brawler,
see.
So he'll be able to go over to the left side if he needs to, unless it's too difficult for Zar to face that Pam on the right
Can you
lane.
move the back
So
mirror
Jay
slightly
also
to the
rotates
left?
over mid, and Yoshi already
That's
has his first
insane.
super. Jay
What?
goes for the
That's only for my
face shifter, in
only
fact, just
lambs.
face tanks it as well. That's going to mean he has to retreat, and a bit of ground goes to SK.
Best team in your opinion? I don't know.
Well, already a very good start for OPE.
I have
Having
no
that healing station
opinions.
in the back
I'm
line
just
is
a
definitely
tabula
gonna be a bit
rasa.
of a blessing here, as Revenant
Oh,
X
nice
Mark II
kill.
starts to push forward. Joker takes care of that right
Yeah,
hand
and here's
side
the,
far, and X9J then
the
follows
game plan
through.
coming into
This is
action
response to
here.
1 versus 3 and something that he cannot get out of.
They just
7
have such a
stars
good
to
comp for
SK.
bunkering
The
up and
zeros
playing
of
safe.
Revenant X Mark
SK has a
II
really
got
good
to
game
find their
plan.
pace.
Manny head in, take down onto Zar.
Revenant's team comp
Has not
felt
things on
more
by a thread. He's got this super ready to move.
reactionary, I guess. It doesn't feel like they have a good
Speed's available for J2.
plan.
They have
It just
three
kind of all
supers,
hinges
three
around Ollie
utility
getting
for
a really
Revenant right
nice
now. They're staring down
pull,
the barrel of two
and then
hyperchargers
the rest of the
right
team
now.
following
Here comes
up.
Joker in. He's on such low health. Jay
That was a good
escaped
kill,
with
though,
one kill.
on
Response now looking
Joker.
for another. Has to stay away from Yoshi.
But
That's some pretty serious damage from the
they
Nanny.
traded
Here comes
out.
the hypercharged head in hot pursuit. Response.
Yeah, and
can't
then
get
Nani gets the
dodge
hypercharge
against
kill.
The large Nanny super, and it's 25 seconds left.
Hard to name a
for
best team when
Revenant to
EMEA is
somehow
changing
take
so
back
much
an
every time.
8-star deficit.
It's hard to name a best team when every team is fucking changing every time. Like, can they really? How do you know what the best team is when every team has a different player and half of the teams give up and then the other half just like it's just they're all swapping players around? I don't even know what team side combo is on anymore. Is he still on Crazy Raccoon? What happened to Team Reject? Who is on what team anymore? Who's even on Zeta? Does anybody know?
SK Gaming made that look so easy.
Your prediction was correct.
SK, clock in, punch their card.
Where's SK from again? They're from EU.
Clock out. 3 sets done and dusted. Dust off the
I think
hands.
Stompo's on Zeta.
Hardly conceded anything.
See, this is the
either.
thing. What the
My
hell?
goodness.
When was
What
he
a
on
sweep.
Zeta? Didn't he leave that org?
I mean, coming into things, Loki was saying that he
What
didn't want
in
to
the
drop a
world?
set, you know, and Yoshi's face during that moment as well was hilarious. But, I mean, that was just phenomenal. What a start.
I think
Well,
we
we
can
get to
put a
hear from the
Subway
winners
Surf
themselves.
gameplay
Let's
goon
take
corner
it
to
to
the
the
empty
stage.
space up on your face cam. That is so fucking real. Who was the
Thank you so
MVP
much.
of this
Reset.
match?
I've got Joker here from
Let's
SK
give
Gaming.
it
The crowd are
to
going wild. You guys looked
Response,
extremely
baby.
convincing, very confident, and I think it's safe to say, given the video that you recorded before this, that your teammates got their revenge on Czar, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, I think we couldn't have hoped for a better start.
Was
6-0,
Saitampo
we
already
played
at Zeta
really
like
good,
3 years ago?
needed no
Yeah,
mistakes,
he
and
was
yeah,
on
I hope we
Zeta
can
when
keep
they
it going.
first won the World
And
Finals
you've also got, you know,
years
you've got this
ago,
time off
and
now.
then
You guys
he
can actually relax for the rest of the day.
got split into Zeta
Tomorrow, there's
Division
the
1 and
potential for you
2.
to play up against
I forget which one he
Zeta
was
Division
on, but
or Elevate.
I think he
What are
won
your thoughts?
again.
Have you already got strategies
And then
in
after
place to
that,
go up against them,
he
or are you
like
gonna
left Zeta and
start
did his
kind
own
of
thing. I don't know.
prepping that now?
I think we will watch the match now, Zeta against Elevate.
Yeah,
and
guys,
we'll
we
see who
only
the
need to
winner is,
get
But we've already scrimmed the maps for tomorrow, and we have analyzed our opponents. so we're ready for
35 more match
Well, thank you so
predictions
much,
correct to
Joker.
get my
What an
next
incredible
legendary
matchup.
star drop.
DreamHack Dallas makes
Isn't
noise
that
for SK
exciting?
Gaming.
We might get a
First victors
spray
of
from
the Brawl
that.
Cup. Let's send it back over to
We
the
might get a
Texans
really
for
good
day
pin.
one.
Thank you so much, Barney. SK takes this first one 3-0. They made this one look easy. What we're looking at right now are the stats
The
for
Nani
this
popped off,
very last
damn.
set. And I gotta say, this pan pick is something I did know they would probably pick because
Guys, stop being so negative about free rewards.
I did not expect it
I
regardless.
think it, yeah.
It's a pick that we don't
No, it is
usually
free is
see,
free.
right?
Yeah, I think the ways of directly countering Max are a little bit more.
I just think
these
it's
days. But,
it's
you know,
sad
if
when
you're in the know, then you know that
I think
Pam
the
is one of the ways
expectation
to
is
deal
just
with
that they
Max.
would be better
It has to be
because
as a last pick because
one
Pam,
time they
she
did give
has
away a
to be
hypercharge,
tough in this game. She's not
and
that
I was
great
like,
of a
oh my
brawler.
god, this is
People at home
awesome.
got to vote once again.
But then
who's the MVP of
every
this round? It's
every
gonna be one of
season
the SK Gaming
after that
players
has just
since
been
they won
so
3-0.
whatever.
No surprises here are.
It's hard to be
It's Joker.
excited about
Yeah, and to
100
hear as well,
XP.
speaking, just, he was
But
just
I do
so
think the
calm,
hate on
so
free
matter-of-fact,
rewards is a
and,
little bit
again,
overblown
it's
on the
great to
rest
see
of the
SK
community.
Gaming just be really locked in today.
But it is funny to make fun
It
of it.
really is. EMEA still got one of their fighters in. For Revenant X-Spark, it's now getting a little tight. They still have a second life here. They can still win their next match. It's a group stage, so the top 2 teams of
Oh
each
shit,
group
Zeta
move on.
versus
They
Elevate?
can
This might be
still do
fun.
that. SK Gaming with that
Who's still
already
on
in round 2
Elevate?
ready. They're
Did they
waiting for their
drop
opponents now.
second best?
Yeah, who's going to be sent down to the lower bracket? Will it be Zeta Division or will it be Elevate? A mystery for sure, but we have our expectations of who it's going to be.
What exactly is
We're
Brawl
going to give you a
Cup?
little time to get your predictions
That's a
in
good
on
question.
the website one more time. Event.brawlstars.com. Now,
Yeah, guys, what is Brawl Cup? I actually don't know anything about what is this supposed to be. It's the friends we made along the way, because this isn't it's not the World Finals or anything. It's not like a monthly finals event. It's literally just an event that they're doing. Cup full of brawls. Maybe this has to do with the bigger budget they have. They're just throwing in tournaments for fun. Second and third place get LCQ spots. Oh. So they get a chance to get into the World Finals. I haven't kept up. Is second best still in the scene? I think he is, yeah. He's like one big loss away from going full content creation, though. I think a lot of pros this year are. Like half of NA, honestly. Still doing that hair giveaway? Yeah, I actually do need to cut away the sideburns a little bit, so maybe I'll... I don't want to pay for shipping though, that's so annoying. Would you ever push pro rank? Maybe. I am working a lot right now on a video, but Okay, the issue is I have like 3 videos that I need to work on. If I have time, you know, if I start streaming again regularly, maybe. Because then at that point, if I'm streaming, I have nothing better to do than to try to throw hours at pushing pro rank, right? They're gonna use your hair to try and clone you, be careful. That could be really useful, dude. Then I would have a second guy to work on the editing for me, and then I can go and have fun and push. Or I can have the second guy run my channel for me, and I can just brain rot and read manga all day in my bed. That would be so epic. Yo, Angel, thanks so much for the 50 MX dollars. We need the Finks guide. It's coming. Although it's not really a Finks guide anymore, but it is a video about... It's a video that was initially going to be somewhat related to Finks, so I think that's something, right? Did you ever finish Hollow Knight? No. Oh, shit. Guys, Silk Song is actually coming out. What the hell? I thought that was a meme. I thought that was a joke. I didn't know they would actually release the game. Now I have to finish Hollow Knight? Fuck. I already spoiled myself though on the game. That's the problem. The reason I stopped playing was because I saw in my recommended a video from Mossbag, and I was like, oh, this could be fun. And then I just watched the entire lore of Hollow Knight, and now I know everything that happens. I spoiled it myself. I haven't gotten the satisfaction of playing the game, so obviously there's still room for me to try to do that on my own as a challenge. But I did end up watching all the lore, and I was like, wow, this is really cool. So sorry guys, it's no longer a blind playthrough. The lore doesn't even matter? I guess so. Have you played Undertale or Deltarune? No, I just watch I watch YouTubers react to all the funny sections of it, and then I smile in bed at 3 AM. No, why did you do that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I was just curious. Strap you onto a chair so you can finish? That's insane. Are you gonna call me a good boy while you do it? Yeah, the lore seems really complex. I'm gonna be honest. I would not have picked up any of that shit from Mossbag's video. He was going into like random items in the game I didn't even know existed, and all the tablets and stuff. I thought the tablets were just meaningless, but apparently there actually is some meaning you can get from reading those haikus and poems. The flowery prose in Hollow Knight makes it really hard for me to understand what they're even saying. We can't hear the Brawl Cup stream. Yeah, I know. It's apparently all the music they use is copyrighted. Oh my god, random loot drop. Grab it, guys. Quick, before it goes away. Apparently a lot of the music in the Brawl Cup stream is copyrighted, so you're supposed to not stream the actual thing to keep it safe. But I do want to hear the casters in the background. It's just nice white noise, so I might just nuke the stream monetization just for vibes. What's your workout schedule? I go once a week and do a full body workout, and then the rest of the week I just stay inside all day and edit videos like a slob. Link for the stream? Like the Brawl Cup stream? You can find it on YouTube. It's Brawl Esports. Or if you want to go to the website to vote, it's events.supercell.com. If a mod wants to pin that in the chat for me, that'd be epic. Yeah, 10 XP for free. Dude, you better grab it quick before it expires, but you don't want to miss out on this. Are they back to yapping? I think they're back to talking. Shit. Holy shit, the chat is going crazy. No, I don't think they're talking yet. Okay, we're still good. They're just doing cool cinematic music. Is your sleep cycle fixed? I don't know how to pin messages. The sleep cycle, it's kind of good actually. Guys, for the past 3 days, I've been sleeping at 2 a.m. So I've actually been doing pretty good. I think it's these melatonin chewables I got are helping out a lot. And then I've been waking up at 2:30 a.m. No, sorry. I've been waking up at 10:30 a.m. /11 and feeling a little bit more human. When I wake up for work, you're usually awake. Yeah, it was bad. No, before I started taking these melatonin things and forcing myself to sleep earlier, I would go to bed at 6 a.m. unironically. It was not good. It was really, really, really bad. All right, we're on Hot Zone Dueling Beetles. I think we're about to start the actual thing, so I think we can go back to the stream. Fuck, I don't know how to do this, dude. I feel like an old man. What am I doing? There we go.
And you get to spawn.
Wait, the game already started?
So you're gonna get
He missed the whole draft.
Damage to anyone that you all brought together with gravity towards the middle.
Well,
Gaming right out the gates with the aggression.
Wait, what?
Joker
No, this is the old game. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, this is so delayed. Okay.
Is it gonna be EMEA or mainland?
There we go,
China?
guys. Don't worry. Professional streaming guy here.
Spent a lot of time playing on a different build of the game. They've been playing on the Chinese build of the game, which is a little bit
Alright, Fart Zone
behind the current
Dueling
meta.
Beetles.
Also, in terms of
Humble versus the Chinese team. I wonder who will win. No, that's mean. Toxic Lotus actually, guys, they might have a crazy upset here. Toxic Lotus, underrated.
Took a win in Brawl Ball League, which looked really, really strong.
This is what I was saying about Toxic Lotus. They do keep up. You know, they are paying a lot of attention.
Guys, it's gonna be a 3-2 set. Okay, Toxic Lotus reverse sweep up to.
Certainly against Humble. You know, this is
no, actually, I don't know.
No doubt their toughest.
It's gonna be a Toxic Lotus reverse sweep, and then the last game, who knows? It's up in the air.
Lightly, and hopefully they've done their homework and looked into those scrim polls and all the brawlers which they're likely to.
Guys, Toxic Lotus might win just off vibes alone.
Me, you know, I've got my
they might win just because it would be really funny if Humble, the world champions from 2024, lost. Would that not be the funniest, like the funniest thing ever, bro? Imagine how much aura they would lose in the Brawl esports scene if Humble lost to Toxic Lotus after winning world championships last year. It just has to happen. Like, for the vibes of the game, for the sheer meme value, it has to happen, please. Of course, I voted for Humble to win, just for the record, but I think it would be really funny if Lotus did win.
Toxic Lotus as well. They got 11% on the poll online. And surely some folks at home showing their
Why is China a whole separate region and not with Asia? I think because they're like a quarter of the world's population or something. Like, they alone make up like over 1 billion people, so that's probably why. Honestly, they could probably have 3 separate regions and it would still be more people per region than all of NA.
But some things are still running the show. We're looking at hypercharges. We talked about this at the top of the show. Kenji, Lily, huge considerations here on Dueling Beetles. Anything with a whole lot of health, the ability to heal, as well as manipulate
Toxic Lotus reverse sweep with a Doug pick in the last set, so fucking real.
That's our friend Lucky in the front row. He had an SK Gaming jersey in the last game. Now he's
okay, Hank ban makes sense. Kenji ban.
Well, it's EMEA, isn't it? You can do that. This is the first time that we're able to really be cheering for everyone, as long as they're in our home region.
Barley ban is interesting.
So,
and the Byron ban is weird.
The support of the crowd there, just being able to.
I don't know what Toxic Lotus's game plan is there. The Barley and the Byron bans are kind of weird from their side. Maybe they have some cool epic meta that they want to showcase to the world.
And I think there was
that Panda Express.
Luke going to be coming in. Yeah, they are banning out the Barley, which is quite an unusual ban, I'm not going to lie. Interesting to see that one come through, but Lou is a great first pick by Toxic Lotus, one that I can really get behind.
I always
kind
feel
of
so
wanna see
bad for the
how
China
Humble can
teams because they're
respond. The
always so
aggression
bad in my
should
pity
definitely be
pits.
off their list.
I think this
Get
also
clapped,
screams
bro.
Loco game for Humble, since they can
What?
completely negate the effects of Lu. Also looking at the possibility of Steal. Phenomenal brawler here. Can break open the walls if that's something that they want to do. I
The
think there are
Lu
numerous
first
avenues
is...
that they can rock and roll with if they want to be able to deal effectively.
It's not bad. Oh, Finks. Okay, we might actually be able to see the reason why Finks got banned that one time. I really want to see.
That he's the one who picked it too.
Will Humble show off the epic power of
It's one of those
Finks?
brawlers which is now starting to shine through Berry. Interesting. I mean, we were just discussing that in the previous series and how Berry has fallen off just a little bit, and with no tank there so far from Humble, of course the Lu is going to be quite a good deterrent
And the
of
Berry.
that Berry idea, but that's normally what you're going to be combining a Berry
So they're
with.
going to try to last pick some
Definitely got
tank.
some
There's a lot
question marks
open,
on
so
what that
they have a lot of
third
options.
pick is being
But
brewed up
picking
there
it
by
into
Humble.
Lu is kind of interesting.
Lotus, though, definitely a chance with that Lu on their side to consider tanks as well, because Hank being out of the mix and the Kenji.
I have no
there's
idea what
still
they're going to pair with the Lu. They can go
options regardless of that.
a lot
Frank,
of
course, being
options.
The primary subject that we all tend to see come
Okay,
through.
the Gray. They might go for a
Toxic Lotus
Gray
have those,
TP cheese of their own,
tokens
actually.
against the map. That
Let's
kind
see
of
what tank they
cheesy
pick.
strategy does work quite well with tanks in combo.
They'll
Draco
also be
and
able to
Frank are
hook
both
that berry,
open.
Pull them through a wall and break some walls that way, so that will be beneficial. Open up some of the map.
I don't remember
get some
what
good
the other
TP
tanks
in,
are
but
in
they
this
decide to go
game,
with
but
a tank
there's
last
probably
pick,
a
which
few of
would
them out there,
definitely
like
be
Jackie
fitting with the way
maybe.
that they usually play.
Jackie
They
could
love
be
to
good
put
into
TOC,
Finks.
By the way, that's formerly
Or maybe
White.
not.
He name
I don't
changed
know.
recently. It's a callback to his former roster, Trick of China. And
Oh yeah,
they're gonna be
Ollie is
playing
open
something
too.
aggressive here. It would just
If
be
they go
fitting.
Ollie
If
and Lu
nothing else,
though,
he is usually put on the most difficult brawler to play. Here comes Draco.
Okay, they do go
and
Draco.
This is the math. Humble now
Let's
have to
see.
respond to a tanky pick from Toxic Lotus with their last pick.
I could see them going Frank maybe.
Now to consider. I was kind of thinking that may have been the brawler which they had their eyes on originally with the Draco.
Ollie is still
Now it's taken
so
off the
broken
cards,
though.
Then it might be something.
Pam, I'm calling it.
Certainly, yeah, you can hear it already.
Okay, they
it's
do
a
go
Humble
Frank.
special. So
The
normally
Frank is
match
good into
them up to the
Draco.
brawler pick, but the
It's just a
Berry
good
is
1v1 matchup.
Quite
And he's still really fucking
Frank
broken in general,
the
so.
mix and on the zone.
Dude, that's so crazy.
Of course,
Frank
the
got no
objective
nerfs,
also
by the way,
being
and he
present,
just
get
fell
those
off so
kills and
hard
having
because
a
all
tanky
the
ball
power level of
soak up
everything in
as
this game
much
is
damage
so
as possible
damn insane right
is
now.
what brings the objective home.
Brawl Stars
I
power
still see
creep
a chance
inflation
for
is
Toxic
real.
Lotus to bring this about.
Google
I think we
Arth-
came in with the expectation that
Google Brawl Stars
Humble was
inflation
gonna
for
have
more
the
info.
superior drafts, that they're going to have superior mechanics. We've simply seen them perform way more consistently and for a far longer duration of time than Toxic Lotus. But if Toxic Lotus can get this hypercharged Gray teleport up, and if they can do that consistently, then they should have a pretty good chance. TOC is already going to be coming in on the right side. He's facing a poor range matchup versus a Frank, and he also does not have
Okay,
the DPS
I'm
to take down
so far
Semantic,
seeing the
which is
Finks
really,
getting
really hard.
1v1
Already
by
Engine in
Lu.
with the first TP, sort of suiciding onto Semantic as well, but they do have some sort of substance as far as getting in on that
Oh
point.
shit, wait, the Finks?
Nuki already cycling really well for me. And I was literally going to say, like, where's NG going to TP into this comp? Like, it's going to be really struggling to, to land those marks. You've got to kind of go in this low HP with a berry. That's going to be a tough thing to be able to achieve. Now with more heals coming
Okay,
through,
the horse
Luke in
is
smash
doing
there,
his
smash
thing.
opening up that left-hand side.
Luke
Looking
gets
to
the
find there
freeze.
TOC, but is gonna
Draco
open up
runs
that
around,
left-hand
just
side.
absolutely eats alive the
And all this
Finks.
slowed shot
Guys,
from
it's a
TOC,
Toxic Lotus
now making
win.
contact with Finks on the left side.
It's a Toxic Lotus win.
To try and win this range matchup, but check it out. Toxic Lotus now
Where are all
with
the doubters
advantage.
at,
They have the
bro?
TP. That's very beneficial. Hypercharge as well. That's the risk of playing Frank. You're going to feed enemy supers and hypercharges. So once Humble
Nah, it's
gets
only the
that
first
control,
engagement.
if they
Let's
manage
chill.
to, they still
They've already
have to
evened it
face
out,
this
honestly, Humble.
hypercharged
Toxic
TP
Lotus
that's gonna be
immediately
killing and
folded.
giving shield to
What
Toxic
happens?
Now, 55%.
Oh my god. The Draco just went in on his own. Where was the team? Oh, nice hook from the Gray. Do super.
Is what Toxic Lotus are sitting on currently, and now the Lu gonna be able to slow things down just a little bit. TOC coming in there, the TP, and now putting pressure
Nice.
onto bots
Okay.
there as well.
Draco runs it down.
Luke
This
the
is a
last
pretty
man
tight
standing.
game,
Look at
actually. This is super
Toxic Lotus
even.
now a tied game with Humble.
Engine has another hypercharged teleport if he needs it in a pinch. A missed hook is
No,
not the end of the
100-0
world.
Humble
Here comes
fell
Super
off.
out from boss.
I don't even think
Projectile
Humble
speed
won
for
their
him.
monthly finals,
Minimize
guys.
projectile speed for
Humble is
Toxic
kind of
Lotus
a...
into the hypercharge, but it's going to take some time to hit the ground. Lukey's still frozen.
I don't know.
But Engine can't come in and claim that kill.
They don't look
With
as
a nothing
convincing as they
burger.
did
That
last year, let's
super,
just
the
say.
hyper one from O, and Semantic now claims a kill. Humble now once more take the lead.
Okay, Humble has it. This game is so close. They have great TP though, and there's only 2 on point. Lu gets the stun, follow up with the super. Oh no, they don't have the DPS here though. Yeah, damn. Finks pick is not it. I just don't understand it. Every time I see it, I always look so
That was
mediocre.
not comfortable.
But the pros keep picking it, so I think it has to be one of those brawlers that's just okay into everything, and so it's not actually counterable, and that must be the value. It's just a safe pick that will never get you in a bad position.
I think this is quite optimistic for Toxic
But
Lotus,
it's just
though.
hard
They
for me to
managed to get a leg
see
up in
the
early
actual
game.
use in
Seems
game.
to
I don't
fare
really.
quite
It's
fine
like a
for
drafting
Semantic
brawler
Drake,
almost.
Even with TOC playing this Drake on the right side. Early freeze in from O, and a bit of action on a Semantic who's breaking open the walls on Toxic Lotus's home front.
Yeah, it's a much better start for Humble now as Engine needs to get set
Thanks
up
means know
a little bit
something we
now.
don't.
Gotta heal or wait for his teammates to come back into play here. And Semantic breaking up the map very, very quickly early on. Hypercharge there for Luke. He's going to keep Semantic in this
Humble's
spot,
doing pretty good now,
regardless,
though.
It's not enough to stay standing against TOC there with the Dragon's Breath coming in. Engine trying to find taps with the boss. TP's in himself to get that closer range. Oh, and there's a nice catch.
Okay, he does get the kill on the Gray. It looked kind of scuffed, but he did do it. I don't know, guys.
My goodness,
Humble,
only
okay,
10%
yeah, they're
for
cooking
Toxic
now.
Lotus so far, and it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Engine does have the TP where he needs it, and O is also equipped with the hypercharge.
Is Sphinx exclusive brawler for pros? I don't see him at all in regular games.
Unless here comes
Yeah,
the super out
I
from
think
Boss, the slow descent.
most
Oh,
people
and
just don't
TOC wipe out the point, and Toxic
enjoy
Lotus
playing a
back
brawler
in
like
that.
Finks. It's probably part of it. Like, Finks is just not fun. He's also
Now they're catching up just a little bit
not
now,
that. He
He
doesn't feel that strong in game. Like, it's just he's not a game-changing brawler. You don't really carry with Finks. He's more just like a safe pick that isn't counterable. So if you play him well, he's just really generally good into everything, I guess.
Desperate last-ditch effort now in store for Toxic Lotus. They
And
have
pros
a
really
hypercharge
value
to
consistent
utilize.
brawlers like that.
TOC just barely alive. Boss getting contacted with all kinds of damage, but Semantic cannot be moved off this point. 2-0 for Humble in set 1.
It's unbelievable that Barry got buffed from a bug and they didn't really talk about it. Is it really a bug? Guys, is Barry really...
In the second, they made it look
Are you sure it's a bug at this point? Like, obviously they know about it.
Across the board, to be completely honest, but seriously, they're on 500.
I think it's just they just changed the value. Like, that's not a bug. They just balanced it but didn't tell anyone.
Showing from Toxic Lotus again. I think that first game especially was a lot closer. That could have very much gone their way.
Things can slow down Kenji's super so S tier brawler.
They got the job done. Semantic spending a lot of time on the zone there. 48
That's
under his name, and almost half the amount of time needed to get the objective.
Interesting. I mean,
I was certainly impressed by Toxic Lotus in game number 1. They seem to hold their own quite well.
I don't know if I would say S tier, but yeah, maybe, man.
Numerous different points throughout that game, but in game number 2 it was a much
Are you still
different
sure about the
story.
reverse
This
sweep?
was
Yes,
the
of
Humble show,
course,
really.
bro.
We only saw one
Have you
solid retake
seen
from
Toxic Lotus's
Lotus,
performance
and it
here?
wasn't
Guys, the
terribly
confidence they
convincing. It
had
seemed like once that TP got up,
with
there
their
was only
incredible
one
game
player
plan.
on their roster that could actually
The
make
Gray
an impact
plus
out of it,
Draco
which
with
was
the
Draco. Though not a direct counter,
Lou to counter
Finks
tanks,
was
dude, it's
still
good.
reliable in shutting down Lou.
They've got
Anytime it
this
would
in the
be
bag.
Supremely advantageous to get that Lou super down, get the freezing rink down on the zone, pop down the super. Everyone was able to clear out of the zone before anyone could get frozen.
The one stat that I wanted to see really was the amount of healing that Luki was bringing in for his team. I think that he was...
Guys, China, they're the goats of
Without
Brawl
him,
Ball.
I think that
Everybody knows this, come on.
That, and Toxic Lotus would probably have gained a set. So, really impressed by Luki there to just...
Of course, they're still going to lose just to make the reverse sweep look good, but like Toxic Lotus, if they really wanted to, they would win this set too. Just saying, you know?
See it from the reigning champions of the world, but you do never know when it comes to these events. Anything can happen. That's what makes them so great.
We talk about meta shifts. Frank Barry, that was February. And now we're all the way in May, and it's still good, but you have to draft
I wonder what they're
it
talking
right.
about,
That's
bro.
the
I'm so
difference.
curious
Used
what
to be way
the
more
voice
aggressive
comms
and
are on
much
each
easier
side.
to draft. Humble know what's up. They have
Look,
some
like,
real
Boss over there was
knowledge of
pointing
their
at the
game.
screen. What was he saying?
And their Brawl
like, oh,
dictionary
no way, we're playing Hato
is
next.
super, super thick. If they have to go back to February's meta to find the medicine that the doctor ordered, then that is what they will do. Let's talk about Sneaky Field's arc. It's time for some aggressive
It takes so long for
play
the
that
Kenji
centers around
super to
these
land, you
bushes.
just gotta see
Or
it.
if you
No,
wanna
I
get
have
frisky,
seen it and I
break
know
up all
about
the
it.
bushes
I
and
just
make your own map.
And certainly,
I don't know.
Amber now is a heavy consideration in maps with bushes because of the hypercharge and the
I
amount
guess,
of
you know,
area
maybe
damage
things
that
could
she
be pretty
can
good
deal
into
to this
Kenji because he does have that
areas.
ammo shooting
It's definitely a consideration to even ban
gadget
potentially here as
too.
well.
You
I
just
think
like
brawlers
spam out a
Ashe
bunch of
and tanky brawlers
attacks.
have a great time on maps like these, and now with Ash's hypercharge as well, definitely a high consideration. I know that you guys love it over in North America.
That's right.
B as well, got to be kind of up there in the ban.
BB best pick
considerations
never. Oh
because
my
the big-
god.
it's the
Dude,
great
yesterday in my
brawlers
second
have,
channel
and the
video, I
division
faced
gear
a
as well, you
BB.
can kind of sneak and destroy it.
I was
It's
so
there as
bad.
well.
I
The
was
Lumi, the Kenji, good to
embarrassed
see.
for
And
her.
Ashe and Hank Jae Young as well as I expect to see.
He was actually
good amount
bullying.
and healthy
I can't
amount of
believe
bans for
BB's
him
fallen
in
off this
Brawl
hard.
specifically.
People
So,
actually pick her in trophy
I'm liking
games
what I'm
too.
seeing so far. This is all good stuff.
Damn, that brawler is
Makes a
shit
whole lot of
though.
sense from
Humble
They're
taking the
gonna
Finks
lead with that
again.
Finks first selection as well. This is no
Look at that,
secret,
it's like
no
a-
concealment here. We know that they love this brawler.
Yeah, it's just the
And we
first
saw
pick,
how
like,
quite effectively
that
it
doesn't get
shut
countered, I
down Lou
guess.
in the last set. So this is going to once more eliminate a pretty crucial brawler that Toxic Lotus might be relying on in the case of some huge humble aggression in terms of their 5th and 4th picks.
I almost slept in today. I'm actually so tired. I think this melatonin is making it harder for me to wake up though. That's the problem. I'm sleeping more than ever. That's probably a good thing, but I'm like waking up late. Oh my god, Nita.
First pick from Toxic
Holy
Lotus.
shit.
A brawler pick that I quite like, but certainly
Haven't
the
seen
range
that
is really
brawler
a
in
bit limited
forever.
in that regard. So getting the cycling of the Bruce Bears is going to be quite key here for me.
Wait.
And pushing up the hypercharge, really trying
Nita
to collaborate
so
that
early?
with Bruce gives you the best odds. Let's see what they're going to be
That-
picking
that
as
is
their
really
pick.
weird.
Frank. Interesting time to
Nita
do so,
Frank.
as plenty of time for Humble to consider their response as a counter to it.
I mean, I'm looking at any sort of like thrower, something like a Dynamite could walk all
But
over
why?
these a couple of selections from Toxic Lotus. Would be a bit risky since Toxic Lotus does still have a last selection to operate with, and Dynamite would be very vulnerable in that position where
Nita is good
anything
on
can be
sneaky
picked into them.
fields.
But Humble might, get a little. Get a little full
I
of
don't know.
themselves. We
That
saw
is
they
really
weren't feeling
weird.
So Humble coming into this match. Maybe we'll get a bit of a showing.
El
Here
Pablo.
comes El Primo. This guy is the counter to Frank. And when Frank became even more meta, it was a bit less of a counter, but I think Primo is a way better tank than a lot of people are tempted to give him credit for. Even into the Nita, sure, he'll feed the bear.
No, guys,
but
let's be
he doesn't
honest.
care about
People
that
don't
bear
play
at all. He
Finks
can
because
punch right
he's
through it. Once he
boring.
gets
He's
that
just
fever,
not that. His
hypercharge
projectiles
especially,
feel like
then
shit to
the
use.
world
They're
is his
so
oyster.
slow. That's the
He really
reason.
doubled down with the
You
buffer
throw a
here
Finks
as well,
attack out
maybe
and you
would
miss
have
like
a
most
bit
of your
tough time
shot.
into that, so if Humble wants to go double take
That's
here,
why people
it's
don't
like-
play Finks.
it's like
And then
not
most of the
flashy,
time
it's
you
not
hit your
special,
little
it's not
baby
really
projectile and
even
deal
currently
900
meta,
damage. You're
but
playing a
it's
worse
always
beat.
been a really good, solid pair of hands. And I don't mind it for that reason. It's one that just doesn't really excite us.
If you can
here on the desk,
land your
to be
shots
completely
and
honest.
spam
It's
your
never been a
supers
bad
well
brawler.
and
It's always
play
been,
like Neo from the
a
Matrix,
really
like
good
yeah,
brawler
that is
pick to
fun.
have.
It's like, oh my
Very
god, look at me
commonly picked
dodging my
in
shots. I'm
South
so
America,
cool.
actually, but an unusual
But
one
it's just
for
the
Humble
shots
here.
themselves
I
are
think
so
they're playing it a little
unfun to
bit
land.
I think a thrower could be pretty solid into this. Just
The
have
spike
to
is
worry
an
about
interesting
boss
pick,
breaking
too.
down all those walls. That might eliminate the option altogether of going a thrower. Max is the math from Toxic
These
Lotus.
traps are
Won't be
really
any
weird.
shortage of speed, but it is going to be challenging facing that range matchup against Finks, who has quite a wide shot. Can't really juke that too
Spike
well.
in
You're
esports, what the
certainly not
fuck?
going to be
Spike is
juking Semantic
good.
on the Finks. That plus Spike, very skill-based matchup. You're leading with
The cactus
curveball,
spam is
that's quite
unironically
tough.
really
Pros at this
good.
level, they know how to do it, but to have that locked on 24/7 is
I just-
difficult and it's very draining.
I don't know.
I think the
We'll
Nita's
see.
probably their weakest pick on the side of Toxic Lotus, but they picked it first. So they clearly think the opposite of me. And that makes me excited.
Hiding
because
in your
they've got a
bushes
plan
find
for
me?
it in
That's
mind.
crazy.
I think the spike, the Finks, Nita's going to struggle to push up.
Looks
with
like
it.
he's using
It's gonna be
fertilize,
edgy on
too.
it, and, hoping with that speed gear
It's
as well,
actually
so
kind of
it gets
smart,
some
bro.
value
People
to
get so
close
used to
the gap
dodging
with the
curveball, they
Max
forget to
Trails. I
dodge
believe he is the best
fertilize.
person for him to be focusing his attention on. Once the Max and the Frank have their utility and push him forwards, that's when I'm going to get a
Oh,
little bit
he's dead,
worried
though.
for Humble. Look at this, an opening door. Now TSC pushing forwards. Low
They're not
HP
gonna get this
coverage
goal,
much
but
to the left-hand side.
they did
Edgy trying
manage to take
pull
mid
him
control.
regardless,
I think they
but
immediately
Humble
lost it
really had
because
a
they
good
pushed too
chance to
far
defend
up.
that.
Now the Finks are just gonna pinch the
Spread themselves
max.
pretty thin now. TOC getting pinched on the left
Whoa,
side as
wait,
Semantic
Finks
and
just
Luffy
dodged those
playing
Nita
kill.
shots?
With these bushes broken down, Engine is sorely out of position.
Nita way super.
He's going to have to retreat into the bushes, more close to Toxic
Man.
Lotus' side. Here comes the speed, but Toxic Lotus aren't really keen on advancing out. Semantic can go for
Oh,
the
nice
solo
Primo
mission.
jump.
Interception from O, as he cannot be stunned while using that gadget. Shrugs off that
Unlucky,
push,
bro.
hyper
That's
charge
actually
in from
unlucky.
Engine to push this line of scrimmage a bit further into Humble's ramparts.
Humble just slowing down the pace. Are you going to smash that entire right-hand side? The bush is now all completely down. Hypercharge there for TSC now. And an additional speed, of course. Trying to find a Luki bit again. The time warp is
like
gonna
yawning
make
so
it
much.
easier to
Sorry,
dodge
guys.
on the side there of Humble.
I don't mean to
Semantic
show you
for
guys my
hypercharge
throat.
too, and he will be dangerous with it, going straight,
Okay,
landing on Ogi's
Primo
head.
jump goes
Hypercharge
in,
jumps
eats
over
the Frank
perfect
alive.
timing there from Semantic.
Oh,
And
the
now
throwback,
his
though.
movement as well. He's not done yet. Punishing that
Gets 2
left-hand side, waiting
kills.
for the ball.
Can't quite
But
score the
meanwhile,
goal though. I
everyone
wonder if he picked the ball
They're
instead
waiting for
of
it
they're
to be
going for the
passed
max he
forward.
threw over his
To be
shoulder. If
fair,
that would have been the
Toxic
play.
Lotus took down Humble on the other side of the field.
My goodness, but Primo's a one-man army if you leave him to his own devices. It's back to the slow and consistent mid play with things wide open on the right
Yeah,
side.
Spike's play rates are gonna skyrocket after this game. Guys, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to suffer through more Spike randoms in your games. You can thank Humble for that.
Additional shot speed. Semantic now tossing OU up.
And they're all gonna be using Fertilize too.
He's not keen on passing it just yet. They want to get rid of Engine.
Let's go.
First. Also, they have to deal with this hypercharge out from Engine, who claims the life of Lukey and now pushes this ball over to the right side.
At least he's not the maxed brawler.
This is a prime time here for
Yo, Microwave, thanks so much for the $2.
They've got to get this ball forwards and forwards towards the goal, and it's cleared up by Lukey. What a great interception. Semantic now coming back into the spawn, but if Toxic Lotus has timed this point, they've got the max speed.
Honestly, the Toxic Lotus actually have the...
Goes down with a bit of a fumble. That's a waste of a super, but they should.
Oh no, the max clutch. Oh my god.
Just to make it time.
Yo.
For a response. Toxic Lotus.
Guys, what did I tell you? It's the Toxic Lotus sweep here. They're gonna pop off and win.
They were gonna come here as a dark
All they had to show was a fraction of their power level.
They're one game in. And for a lot of the folks watching, that is more than they expected, especially against a World Finals grade team in Humble.
Guys, if you voted for Toxic Lotus, 1,000 years of good luck.
In particular, was being a bit of a one-man army there on the left side.
Love seeing the passion.
Ooh, nice primo jump. Oh my god, that's fat. Oh, it's a double kill. Oh my god.
Two players brawl simultaneously, and Boss there on the line like a rock. Gets the ball.
That was insane.
And now Boss is back to mid to establish the control.
Honestly though, Semantic did throw a goal earlier with Primo. Like, he actually could have scored.
To own these bushes.
So he has a lot to make up for here. Let's see.
But by the time he finds him, it might be too late. Semantic looking to close in with a gadget, not revealing his position. Toxic Lotus is well aware that he's hiding somewhere in these bushes, but they're not sure where. They're going to place Engine on the right side. Much better matchup from
Okay, the Max is pushing. Oh my god, wait, the Finks just ate that Max alive, bro.
Toxic Lotus are gradually being ground away from this Humble offense. Semantic also dodging the shot from O, who still trades, and Toxic Lotus have the speed out to push things.
I don't like Toxic Lotus's comp that much. Frank plus Nita makes no sense to me. Just because I feel like as the Frank opens up the map, the Nita is going to struggle more. Like, especially into Finks, who has the range, you would assume that opening up the walls would be a bad thing. I don't know, maybe they took it so then Humble couldn't take it, but it's just weird. Now all their walls are open, dog.
He's staying in alive there as well. Top side, Semantic and Boss are staying firm.
Wait, guys, that Max Hypercharge just got slowed by Think Super. What the hell is that interaction? What? Most random shit getting slowed.
My goodness, messing with the guy's muscle memory as well, since he's using Fertilize to stay alive for a little bit longer. Humble have bought themselves a little bit of time. Huge hats off to Boss for holding the line.
Okay, Frank going up.
Now here's the speed from Toxic Lotus. OU a bit timid.
Also, I feel like low-key Think Super should be more consistent about the projectiles it slows. Like, why does it not slow Primo Jump, you know? Just slow everything. Slow the Brawl Ball, slow swings, slow bubble pops. Everything should be slow. Fuck it.
20 seconds to go for Toxic Lotus to bring it back.
Just go the full distance.
At just the right time now, Toxic Lotus have got to go, but there's no max speed for it. That's the problem. Are you trying to dance with Semantic on this left-hand side?
Yeah, the Finks plus Spike synergy is actually looking pretty solid. Humble do take this one. Guys, don't waver. Do not waver in your faith. Just like when Emperor Xiaolin did not cower in fear against the mobs of riders outside the capital. Okay, you must not waver your faith in the Toxic Lotus winning this game against Humble, the evil European invader team.
They've gotten the game so far. They look poised.
Fuck, I need to blow my nose. Sorry guys, excuse me.
See if they manage to do so. Humble is already coming out swinging. Establishing control of mid. No walls broken just yet. Their positions largely unknown. Semantic possibly looking to be sneaky over here in a matchup that favors him. If he can get onto O, that is far ideal.
Not reading the super chats?
Timing the noise cancellator gadget to perfection.
No, I read it. Are you going to oil up? Did I not read that? I'm not going to oil up when I hit 100k. I don't want to clean up all that oil. You guys know I'm allergic to showering, right? Having to oil up will just be a death sentence. Okay, Humble gets a really early goal.
Either team scores so far, but Toxic Lotus are now trying to establish some momentum up the left lane, breaking open the wall.
But it's 100k.
He's gonna have to rotate over to the right side where he has a better matchup.
Maybe I'll do a
And
cosplay if I hit
along the way,
100k.
trying to dodge the shots from Luke. He can't do that though. No one there sped up by the Fink super. Here comes Semantic with the ball around the left side.
No, it's already
taken
over,
down,
bro.
wide open
Oh
goal.
my
Pass up
god.
to Semantic. A walk-in
Nah, guys, Toxic Lotus is so
corner.
cooked.
And Humble
It's
has
over.
secured their second
No,
set.
the reverse sweep, guys. The reverse sweep is happening. Trust in the
What a way
reverse
for Humble
sweep.
just to really take back control,
Surely.
you know? Such a different game to the previous two, and Humble
Oh, how many
relatively
world finals does
let the
OU
clock tick down.
to complete
Let's
compete in?
take
2. The
control,
answer is
be more
2.
demanding with things, and wrap
OU
it up
has
before
competed in
overtime was even an
2
option.
world finals.
It was a lot closer though. I mean, I'm surprised that wasn't really a set going the way there. Toxic Lotus, but look at Semantic, 14 kills above his head, giving a real tough time towards OU. And despite the max for the evasion, despite the noise cancellations on the gadgets, he was still able to get 14 kills in that game. Unbelievable stuff.
I think there was respectable mentality here from Toxic Lotus. I mean, they did better
Do
than
the
Frost
Melody
on the spike,
cosplay,
but he
do
was
a
largely
mid
playing
chain.
control and establishing the line so that when his teammates played
We'll see,
aggro
guys,
and
we'll
died,
see.
they could fall back to him. But Semantic, this is when he found himself a bit too deep in the enemy defense. This was after picking up a bunch of kills along the way,
Thanks,
though.
DPS
Game number 1
Demon.
seemed to be Semantic running the show
Yeah,
offensively.
he did pump out a
for
lot of
Humble,
damage.
but he
That
found himself
gadget that
stranded
reloads
after
your
going
ammo looks
a
pretty
bit
good.
too hard. And that one wound up going
Aw,
to
Toxic Lotus, they're so
as they
excited
scored
about
that
getting
last
one
goal.
win.
Only 3 seconds on the clock, but the time that crossed the goal line.
You got to remember as well that, you know, for
Guys,
Semantic
Gem
to be able
Grab
to
is
get
their
that many
game.
kills and
No,
that
Toxic
was
Lotus will
basically
actually win
completely
Gem Grab
opened
for
up.
sure.
You know, as a primo, it's not
Guys,
an
it's
easy thing
a
to do,
certain
not easy by a long
surefire
shot. Well,
100% foolproof
Toxic Lotus got a
strategy that they
game
have on
the
Gem
board,
Grab
but
that's going to
no
take the set.
remains just yet for them. Can they bring it back in Gem Grab now? That's the question.
Why aren't
Can
you
they
streaming on
prolong
Twitch?
this a little bit longer?
I
Will
scuffed
Humble
the setup and it's broken right now. I'll set it up for
A lot
tomorrow.
of support in the crowd.
Yeah,
A lot of
sorry, guys.
phases that we've seen in many events as
The
well.
stream
With
chat
the,
too. I don't know if
getting behind
I'll
the
try to
World Cup.
figure it out.
Let's see if Humble can keep this up.
And all my alerts
One thing they
and
need to
everything
keep
is
up
off
their
too.
100%
It's like
Gem
super
Grab win
fucked.
rate. This is probably the worst place for Toxic Lotus to be. 1 set to go, and Humble
Bro is
in
mocking
their
his own kind,
indomitable
guys.
state,
I am not
they have
Chinese.
not lost any Gem Grab at all throughout the entire season. We're
What?
3
I
months
don't know
in.
why. I'm not.
That's what they have to show us
Unfortunately,
here on
I am not
last
Chinese.
stop.
I'm sorry to break
Some
it to you.
wide bushes on the left and right side. You know, double swoosh, it has those bushes that usually allow access into the enemy base, allow you to jump out and surprise things. It's even easier on last stop. Long bushes.
Yeah, Toxic
that go
Lotus,
right
they
to the
already
heart of the
knew that
enemy
Humble would
operation.
try to go
It's
for an
just your
early
choice
kill
whether to take
and
them,
only
and
practice
maybe
the
not
first
your
3
choice so
maps.
much, whether you can
Toxic
fend off the
Lotus,
enemy
in their
that's
wisdom,
undoubtedly gonna be
their
holding that lane.
2,000 years of
Hey,
ancient
Ryan,
history
this is
and
great.
wisdom,
This is
they've
where I
practiced
want to
Gem
talk
Grab,
about
Heist,
this. You know,
and
this is the
Bounty,
prime
all for
moment
this
in
moment.
time to
They are
topple
going to
the
cook
team that
them.
got the 100% win rate.
100%.
It only would seem fitting.
Just watch. This is good.
There's
This
a
is where
lot
the
of work to be
masterful
done.
drafts start coming
I
in.
do
Okay,
feel
no
like
more
Toxic Lotus
banning
deserve a set the way that they're playing
Byron,
against the
no more
reigning champions of the
banning
world.
random stuff. This is
They
it.
deserve it.
This
They
is
have
when
been
they
taking
cook.
it down to the
Just
wire,
watch.
And I was surprised that they didn't equalize things out in Brawl, to be completely honest. The bans are in.
Okay.
Anna, Hank, and Janet.
I respect the
banned out
Lily ban,
by
actually.
Humble,
I do
the
respect
Lily,
it.
the Kenji, and the Ollie then of Toxic Lotus.
So
Good
Gus
rounds
is
around.
open.
Jae Young is definitely going to be available here.
I guess
so
Sphinx is
kind of
open too for
considering
Humble
that
if they really
myself
want
as
to
potential mid
commit
here,
to the
but
bid.
The long range mids do a good amount of damage as well.
But
They
last
are
stop is
8-bit,
also
they're
kind of
pretty good
open,
depending
so we'll
upon kind of
see
you're
what they
looking
go.
into.
Okay, they go Lumi.
Yeah,
Wait, Lumi was
wide
open?
Wide open as a 99%
Oh,
ban,
bro.
and one that we're just so used to seeing being banned. It's hard to even spot when she is available and picked up
Yeah, Gem Grab was
immediately by
inscribed,
Humble.
guys, in
And
the
you can't blame them for
ancient
it. But
clay
we gotta say, you know,
tablets
the
from
one
the Shi
time-
dynasty.
The one time we've seen Lumi played in the BSC, she lost.
That's true. You can make the
That's where they
argument
got the
that
name
it was
Toxic
left open
Lotus.
in the ban
It's
phase
an ancient
because it was
haiku
not
dating
going to be a
back
good
to
pick there.
the famous poet.
Is this the same time? Well, I think there's some high priority bans here. You got to get rid of Lily.
Holy
Can't do the
dodge.
Super oppressive. Ollie's the only one that I
Yo,
can see
imagine if they
possibly being
dodged a
exchanged for
game
Lumi.
in
Since the
competitive.
Toxic Lotus have
Oh my
They're gonna
god.
use Jean to scout out these bushes. That will
Okay,
be useful
Jean
on the lanes.
mid.
I anticipate that Lumi's going to be holding things down at long range anyway, so
I don't know,
really be a
guys.
difficulty to find
It's
her.
looking rough.
But since Toxic Lotus do
This
have
is
the
looking.
last pick,
No,
they
guys,
could get
Toxic
something
Lotus has this.
aggro
They have
that
this.
takes
Come on,
advantage
100%.
of Lumi's low health. She did get a health nerf in the last patch. That's
With
really
the
only
with the
way that
Lily
she was,
band though,
changed aside
it's gonna
from
be
her
hard to
gadget
counter
having an
Lumi.
extended
I don't know
cooldown,
what they're gonna
which
do.
That's still a really, really strong gadget. It's going to be supremely
Okay, they go
difficult
the
to take things
Finks.
down.
Okay.
Now Toxic Lotus are taking one out of the Humble playbook,
Okay.
going for the Finks.
But the question
They
is,
might
are they
get
doing
cooked
it because
here.
They want it, or are they just trying to take it
Wait,
out
is
of
last up the
Humble's hands?
really
That's the
open
question
map?
here.
It is, right?
I
Can't they
think
just
for me,
go
Buster
Piper?
being on the lane side here is a phenomenal brawler to consider. Whether Humble want to go for that and pair it with a Lumi, because maybe Lumi wouldn't have the best of times.
Free
into it,
Chuck
to be
game?
completely honest, being overthrown with that HP and the additional speed from the speed gear in the bush.
Yikes, guys.
Final pick on their side here, so Humble have got to have some ideas at their lane.
Terra,
side.
okay.
Tara going to be coming in from that front. I mean, the Hypercharge edition is definitely not a bad one, but it can be tough to retake the lane if you've.
What is their
established
mid
yourself.
strategy? I
That's
actually don't
when
know
it
what
becomes
Humble's
really hard to push into. So
mid brawler
I
is
don't
gonna
mind it.
be.
It's not too flashy. But
Is it Lumi mid? That doesn't
Tara
sound
is
right,
a
but it
must
also
pick on
doesn't
these gem
sound
grab maps that have long bushes. Gem Fort is a
right
perfect
for
example
Lumi
of
to
a
not
gem
be
grab
mid.
map where it's actually worth it to just ban
But I was still
the charge.
tired.
She can be that oppressive.
Yeah, these
Now,
games are not
there is a
exciting enough,
possibility
guys.
of
But we
getting
need to
a
see
good
some
matchup here for
blood
Toxic
on the
Lotus.
stage.
I have a feeling that they're going
When
to
Humble
be
inevitably
slipping
get
towards,
reverse
like,
swept,
the
I want to
Buster
see them
position. Would make a great pairing
pull
with
out
that Jean.
like
Okay,
their
Piper
penis
here to
on
out
stream and
mid
just
the mid
like do some crazy
from
shit.
Toxic Lotus. Jean is really only going to be
Okay,
taking
Piper
things
mid,
from
that's
long range.
solid.
He's not realistically
So,
going to be able to get a pull on
we've
Tara.
got
It's gonna be
Terra,
tough to do
Lumi
so
lanes,
against Piper,
Piper
in that range
mid, I
matchup.
guess.
I think this is quite nice for Humble. They've really rounded out this comp. They've gotten 2 solid lanes. They have their mid. Toxic Lotus.
What's the play
mid
for Toxic
established,
Lotus, dude?
last lane to
What is
go.
even the strat?
What are they going to do, especially into this Lumi?
Maybe it's an Ashe
He's
angle, guys.
fantastic
Maybe it's an
player
Ashe
as
angle.
well, so
Okay, they go Squeak.
Lotus wasn't really kind of what I was expecting, to be completely honest. I was thinking that they might want to play into Piper a bit more heavily on that regard.
Okay, no, this is fine.
I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be the Jean, but I mean, Jean.
So I think what happened was Toxic Lotus might have thought they were playing knockout first. They might have mixed this up around. I don't know if the coach knows.
I'm grateful that it's in the hands of Humble,
But I
because
think they can
play it
maybe still win
really
this.
well, but
Like, if it works in knockout, it works in gem grab,
may have been
right?
something that they were not expecting. Squeak, certainly with the sticky residue, despite the cooldown being relatively high, I mean, it's going to be a good way to oppress the lane side for sure.
They surely got this.
Also
They
run
surely
down
got
the
this.
Lumi, if that's the angle they decide they want to take, they're going to put Engine on the left side, and it's going to be a
Man, I really want you to get this creator code.
TOC also out with Vengeful Spirits, and Semantic is fended off for a bit longer. He's going to be returning to
Guys,
this
I'm
lane,
sure
and Engine is
Supercell
close
would
eye.
appreciate
His gadget did expire. He knows things are gonna be coming
I'm not
over
gonna
there.
say that,
Luki
but
now
a
also
wonderful
healing
fella
for
like me.
Semantic to potentially get an aggressive position. Semantic also dodges the damage. Boss with a kill on the right side.
I don't
as
know
O is
about the
taken
squeak
down,
pick,
and this
guys.
is huge. Boss, though, he's not
This
moving
felt
from
like
this
a panic
position.
pick.
He's perfectly
I think
happy
they
with where
didn't
he
know
is
what
on
to
the
go.
right side.
And this is the thing with Lumi for me, was that the nerf wasn't really even the best nerf, in my opinion. Like, the star
And
power
the Squeak is
the
also using
best nerf,
slow gadget,
that
but he
needs to
kind of
be there
wastes
in
it
the picture
there,
for me,
so
because
it's just
slow is
over,
both
unfortunately.
aggressive and Luki
Yikes,
maybe working so well
guys.
in that regard together. Getting the slows, thinking the
Oh.
public connection is the play. Nice freeze there from Boss as well.
Dude, and the
Lumi's
Lumi's so broken, there's nothing things can do.
9 gems to Luki, looking for that final one from the mid. Good tap on the TOC as well. Magic hand evaded. The gem still stays, but look at this. This is
Do you think
absolute carnage,
Squeak would
and
be
Humble
feel
are in full control.
pleasurable to be
The spin
inside?
and the chicken pin up in the air. Humble are not
No,
leaving
actually,
anything.
it's just dog
For
drool.
grabs for Toxic Lotus, 10
It
seconds
would
to
be
go.
like
Toxic
being
Lotus get a
inside of
big
dog
push in.
drool.
They gotta
That
go
would
for
be really
Luki,
gross.
But he could not be further away. It's just Engine remaining from the roster, and he's so far away from Luki, it's not even possible.
Buddy, stop.
Humble. Unbelievable
What, like you're
dominance
inside
here
of
versus Toxic
a-
Lotus so far. They're onto a match point.
It's a
Like
very
you're in a
solid
pool.
comp.
It's like, you know,
No
diving into a
doubt
pool,
about it.
but it's just all
And I
dog
think
drool.
our
That doesn't sound very
reservations on Lumi,
pleasant.
as we were discussing coming into the match, as to whether it's the best place for it, and is that why Toxic Lotus has left it open? I think they can be put to rest. It's working out phenomenal. Boss playing its perfection.
Guys, the
It's
summer
a great
is
synergy
coming,
between
okay?
the Lumi
Temperatures are
and the
heating
Viper
up.
as well.
What is so wrong
And I
about
think if I
going
was
for a
Toxic
swim?
Lotus, I'd be getting worried.
It's a worrisome matchup. So they do have the advantage on the right side to boot. Boss was forced back, and here comes O to try and take it. It's being also similarly pressured, but a mace is out from Boss.
This
No
is
damage just yet.
comeback
Also
promise.
similarly scouting
I think
Engine,
it might
looking
be
for victory on
over.
the left side. It's an easy takedown
Toxic
into the
Lotus
shades.
kinda
O
got
falls on the
baited into
right,
going
and now
Finks.
Boss
That was not
can
a
start
good
to pitch
pick.
in
This
versus
map is
TOC
way
and
too
Engine.
open.
Another elimination traded out as Semantic falls, and Toxic Lotus seem to be in a better position
I really
than last
don't
time, but Humble still
like the
owns all
Finks
of his
pick here.
wins.
Nice dodge there from Luki, who was
I don't
low
need, like,
HP at the
even
time, but
Humble
played to
didn't
ease
go
of perfection
Finks,
and a
'cause they
nice
knew
homemade rescue there with a
that it
follow-up
wasn't that
to
good.
secure the kill, leaving Engine alone on his left-hand side lane, who does find Semantic, gets a couple of taps for his time as well. Now
They
has
baited
got
themselves.
The black portal to hand on the left-hand side, so Engin's going to be very, very cautious. And a nice sticky residue to force the hand.
I don't know, man.
Gems to Humble, so the 3 there of Toxic Lotus. So now a bit of
This
a
is just sad to
Toxic Lotus
see.
in the mid.
Ems would have been good.
He's
Oh
winning this
dear.
range matchup versus TOC, for sure. On the left side, though, Semantic is bound to fall. Engine only needs one more shot, and TOC is trying to establish.
Wait, they're
kind of
evening it out, though? Hold up, let him cook.
Around the right side. Luki's only one shot by him, or TOC if he can hit the full shot.
Wait, even I doubt it, but they're actually. Oh, Terra waste pull too. Engine actually gets the kill. Hypercharge Squeak Super. Oh, he lands it.
Making contact with Luki.
Oh my
One more
god,
shot at
Luki's
him would take him
won.
down. But no, this guy cannot be moved. Though Humble is
The
still
Gene used
all
to
the way
keep
back in their
poking that
squad.
Piper to
Toxic
prevent her
Lotus
from
looking
healing.
at a crazy comeback.
Oh shit.
Yeah, doing exceptionally
Oh!
well. Oh, and Luki falls down here as well. So Boston's going to protect those gems. And those quick shots.
Oh my god! Guys, it's happening! The reverse sweep was real. Wait, even I gave up on them. No way.
Humble behind on
Surely not, right?
Get this countdown reset.
And counting down to 5. Need to see all the mobility in the world for Humble. Semantic popping.
It's not
that
over
hypercharge,
until it's
now getting
over for real.
pulled in.
For
a bit
real.
of damage for the guy. Had the super, but couldn't get it off in time. Toxic Lotus, the disruptor, is the dark horse. No 100% win rate for you.
But towards the end, I
Damn,
think that was a
ain't
lot
nobody
closer
cheering,
than
bro.
people
This
realized.
quiet-
I mean,
this-
Semantic almost
this
was
crowd
able
is
to
so
get
dead.
people
What?
off. If he'd been able to do that and Luke was
Why
able
can I
to
not hear
get
him
that
screaming?
private tap, those gems could have dropped. So, I mean, I think there's still a bit of a saving grace there. Toxic Lotus were able to keep the time on their side. They only just managed it. Can they get this set? Can they topple the 100% win rates that
I don't know,
Humble
guys.
currently have on Gem?
Oh, big kill. That's a big kill. A huge
Seem to be
lane win
unfamiliar
even.
with the definition
Finks
of
is getting
insanity. They're
bullied,
trying the same
unfortunately.
thing again,
There's
even
nothing
though
he
it
can
didn't
do.
work
But
last game. They placed Semantic on
the
this
left side of the map
versus
is taken
Engine,
over by
who shut him down time and time again. Semantic,
the young brothers.
possibly thinking that he'll just get the leg up if he hits his head against the wall long enough. Now he's getting
Okay,
double
Gene
teamed by
healing does
TOC
help the
and
squeak
Engine at the same
stay
time,
up.
falling once more.
I guess
But
this
the
is
right
like their
lane
main
does
win
belong to
condition is
Humble.
the squeak,
Certain advantage
funnily
for them,
enough,
but the gem
because they
count
have
is
no
looking
one else
far
on their
more
team who
even.
can really make a play.
Semantic
Which is quite
there,
tragic.
connection
Oh,
finds Engine. The
yikes.
follow-up from Luki is spot on.
Oh, nice,
mid there
okay.
as well.
The Finks
Now,
does get the
again,
kill.
more target practice for
Gene
Luki. He's got
super.
a
Does
retreat,
Luki have the
but Gene
reaction
Magic
speed?
Hand is dangerous. Oh, but maybe not. Maybe the taps are still bang on the hypercharge pop. The follow-up not
Okay.
going onto OU, but Luki almost had a chance
Luki
there
does
to
waste
secure the
hypers
game
though,
himself.
so we're still fine.
Toxic Lotus, they were looking so strong in their position.
Oh,
my
nice
goodness.
gadget to
Oh,
dodge. Wait, that was
a
sick.
mechanical master.
A mechanical
Dodging that shot
master.
from Luki in the last second.
Nice
Luki
kill
has
on
advantage
the
with 7 gems
Lumi.
strong, at risk of getting
Wait, this
pulled.
game is
He does
actually
have the super,
close.
which is a certain
This is
advantage. Takedown
winnable
O
for
on the left
TL.
side. Luki taking a lot of damage. It's starting to look a bit familiar. This is how the last game went, where Humble found themselves backed up into their own mid, with the threat of the Gene super looming eternally, but also a change in
Oh
the
my
lanes.
god.
As bosses
Luki
move
is
over to
whiffing
the left,
every shot.
Semantic's on the
Is
right,
it
bearing down
over
the
for
squeak
them?
once again, but here comes the
Oh,
hypercharge
and
up
the
from
semantic
Total
whiff
whiff.
pull. This is like the third whiff terra pull of the game, I think. This is so bad. Oh my god, and the wasted pull. Oh no. No, it's all falling apart. No, oh my god, the terra's won. Oh no. The monkey pin.
Still in position. It's going to make that
It's-
a terrible
is it
task
over?
for Toxic Lotus, but there is still hope.
There's
much
no
time,
hope.
however, to push back. And with Luki having that super as
There
well,
is no
the
hope. They
evasion
can't
is gonna be there
reset.
no
It's
matter what
over,
for
bro.
Humble, and that is
Oh
gonna be
my
a tough
god.
one to secure it. They get the
Oh
match.
my
They get it
god.
done.
3-0.
There goes the
Our second of
reverse
the
sweep
day.
dream, I guess.
Both of our EMEA teams showing up the rest of the competition, showing why
Hey, we
they
get
are
100
such
Pro
a
Pass
strong
XP,
region
guys.
and positioning themselves.
Can you believe it? Just 3,000
for
points
another
away.
Spot, but it's only day one, folks. That's only match
Yeah, that
one
last one was
of
close.
Group A and B
Unfortunate.
Finished.
I think rather than the Finks,
Lotus,
if they won something else, it could have gone better.
To take things down in Gem Grab. They looked also quite strong in Brawl Ball.
But
A
I guess
much
that's just the
stronger
power of
showing
hindsight,
than I
right?
personally expected to see from mainland China.
Yeah, honestly, I think we're going to see a lot more from Toxic Lotus.
Who was
still
the
to
MVP
come.
of this
For
match?
Humble, a good, solid start, but
Oh,
and they're a little bit shaky in some of these
you.
sets, so we can't deny that. A bit more on the side between them and SK. I think SK looks stronger out of the two European teams.
Get Humble players treadmills.
Well, we get to hear from Humble themselves. Let's take it to the stage.
That is crazy.
Semantic, the slayer of the dark horses, it would assume. Not gonna lie, they didn't make it easy on you, did they?
You know, I guess for Brawl Stars players, at least, I mean, they're not that. Like, they're well groomed, you know? Semantic, I see what he's doing with the facial hair. He looks like he's showered. Like, he's at least fresh.
They tend to mention, you know, pressure of performing when you are world champions at anything, right? But actually, having spoken to you over the past few days, you seem to be under a bit less pressure. You don't really feel it right now, do you? Unless it's, you know, maybe retaining that world title.
Yeah, I mean, we got what we wanted, being a world champion. That's our only goal for now. So like all the pressure I had over the years is just gone. We're just playing to win. We're playing for fun. So it's like way easier to tackle something like a LAN like this now, which is really, really cool. But yeah,
looks like he showered. The S word? That's crazy.
You're looking relaxed, and obviously you're doing the right thing.
Guys, you can't make a slur out of everything. We're gonna run out of words to speak of.
Thanks so much for joining me in this post-match.
Next, we're gonna censor the grass word too.
To continue day one.
Thank you, Barney, and thank you, Semantic. Humble as always. He said he's just
dude, Toxic Lotus actually had that game. Look at the performance engine put out, and OU.
Seems Toxic Lotus,
unlucky.
Even though it was a 3-0, made it close in the end.
I think Toxic Lotus found their comfort area. They
Dude, put a trigger warning.
And Humble,
the
for some
W
reason,
word? You mean water? Drink some water?
Up,
guys, come on. We cannot be this far gone.
They already won at least one game in Brawl Ball, and we have that moment ready.
Yeah, the other day I was reading a B word, and I took a sip from my cup of the W word. And looked out my window, or my W word squared, and saw the G word growing nicely outside. It was crazy. Alright. We're back to the epic yap from the casters. Outside? Nah, guys, come on. Although I say all this, but it's been a while since I've gone outside too, to be honest. Like at this point, I just go outside to pick up food, and then I come back inside and I sit in this very chair all day and just edit. It is so stinky. Like when I smell this chair sometimes, I'm just like, wow, that's that home brew, that homemade concoction. This is that good shit, Bedlam. Nice job. You can really smell the layers of sweat and effort that I've put into this video. So who's up next? Who are we watching? Oh wait, Toxic Lotus. Wait, guys, they might actually have a losers bracket. Guys, the Toxic Lotus comeback? Hold up, I'm seeing the vision now. They lost to Humble early on, but then eventually they're gonna come back from the losers bracket and then actually reverse sweep in the world finals. Oh my god. They lost to Humble on purpose to give them hope. And then at the very end, they're gonna win against whoever is in the winner at the very end. Bro, it's gonna happen. The tablets are still real. Do not give up hope. They still have a chance. They're playing the long game, guys. It's the next Bedlam chair stream. Dude, this chair is actually so creaky. Every time I wiggle around in it, I can hear it groaning and moaning under my weight. I'm not that heavy. This chair needs to chill out. It's just like Luffy from Spelling Me. Real. So real. Should I get some food? Oh fuck, I don't have any food. I'm actually hungry. I can feel my stomach churning. Maybe I'll eat some almonds. What's your height? I'm like 6 feet. Which Cheong star power do you like more? You know, I've been playing around with the speed star power, and it actually does feel pretty good. I think I was wrong. The damage one maybe isn't as good as I thought. Bro is not 6 feet. Why did you even ask? Guys, people be asking for my height, and then when I tell them, you just say, no, you're not. That's not true. Like, okay. Why did you ask that? Why did I even tell you? I was actually surprised. I lost weight when I measured myself. Because I figured I was sitting inside all day and living like a slob so much. I just assumed that I would have gained weight or something, but... Like one time, I think a couple months ago, I measured I was at 194 pounds at 6 feet. But then I measured myself again a couple weeks ago and I was 184 pounds. So I lost 10 pounds while still lifting the same weights. So I might actually be on my hot summer bod era. This is my hot boy summer. Say you're 5'12", sounds more realistic. Guys, who do you think will win this, Zeta or Elevate? It's looking pretty close, this vote. I just know you're like 150 centimeters. That's insane. I mean, that's a good thing, I guess, if you think that. You probably won't recognize me outside when I'm towering over everyone else in the crowd. You'll just assume, oh no, there's no way that could be Bedlam. I was kind of anxious about doing a face reveal for a long time because I was worried if people would come up to me and say hi when I'm like 7 days unshowered, wearing pajama clothes that I haven't washed in a month. Just trying to do my grocery shopping or something. You're not that guy? Not yet. I'm just trying to keep a low profile. What if I gain too much aura from someone recognizing me in public? I'll be so embarrassed in front of my 10 girlfriends that I have. Oops. When you sit inside doing nothing, you also feel less hungry and eat less, so... That's kind of true, but I eat out so much. And I also still work out, so my hunger is still there. But yeah, it probably is just... I don't have any food in my house that I can just binge on, and I'll like stretch... Like I'll go get takeout, and then I'll stretch it out to like 3 meals. Because I don't want to go out again and put socks on to pick up food another time. I'm relating so hard to streamers like XQC and like Asmongold and stuff, where they just they're just turned to lazy slobs when they start streaming. Bro, all I do is edit or record videos, and I can't be bothered to take showers anymore. Real Patchy BS. Dude, I see this guy on Twitter, Vegeta02. This guy shows up on my Twitter feed all the time because I follow a bunch of Brawl Stars people. And he's always like thirsting over random girls. What is up with that? Who is this guy? He's like the level 99 gooner of the Brawl Stars esports scene. Somebody get this guy a girlfriend. And I'm saying that as me. I'm pretty down bad too, but this guy, he's crazy. He was thirsting over Saitampo as well. He actually might just be me. Nah, he might just be me for real, but doing that on the main is crazy. It'd be like if I was posting on my Bedlam channel, like on the community post section, like, oh my god, this girl is so hot. Wait, that sounds kind of fire. Should I do that? Alright, I think they're coming up on the stage now. Should I... I'll unmute in a second. Starting off on Kaboom Canyon Heist. Whoa, wait, are they giving out t-shirts? Wait, that's insane. Dude, they're like school admins at graduation. They're like throwing out t-shirts like, yeah, yeah. What even is that t-shirt? Dude, what if you get unlucky and you get like some random person's name instead of Saitampo's? Then what are you gonna do? Is this still delayed? What is going on?
Semantic. Humble as always.
This is definitely delayed. There we go. Why can I not hear anything, guys? Shit. It's
The
because I muted
difficulty
it.
for me especially comes from the fact that, yes, Zeta Division, they are the mechanical geniuses. They
Okay,
are
I think
so
they've-
good at this game, and they've even filled
Yeah.
the hole
There
of
we go.
the draft that the team usually struggled with. But Elevate, they're less of a known quantity. They came out of nowhere in North
Boom.
America.
The
It
scuff
really does
setup,
take an
guys. We're
international
making it
event
work,
like this to see
baby.
how things truly stack up against each other, because it seems so variable between
Patchy's Oral
international
already
lanes.
won them the
Due to
game.
visa issues, we unfortunately
know
don't
about
have
that.
Diego Gamer with us this time, so the adaptability of this team is going to get tested this weekend. But they had the same roster already for the April monthly finals. Should be set, Ark.
How are you
This is the
gay
most
over
convincing
Saitampo
poll.
but not Patchy?
Draw
Outrageous.
attention to the 94% that's on the
I mean,
screen,
like-
the 6% for Elevate, which I think is unfair.
Like,
I
Saitampo
think that
looks like he
Elevate's got
bottoms.
absolutely a shot here.
Patchy
I
looks
think we
like
cannot
he
underestimate a
switches,
team like
but
them
he's
that don't
low-key a
have as
top.
much
But
pressure
like he
on their
pretends to
shoulders.
switch, you
You
know?
know,
I don't
the
know.
tempo over the years is a
He
world
gives me,
champion, you know,
it's like
you
different
have to consider
vibes.
that in
It's
mind,
just not
that
what I'm looking
Elevate
for.
have got a chance to topple their idols potentially here.
It's a fantastic thing, but you also listen to what they said during the interview. We wouldn't be here if we hadn't beaten champions. The champions they beat, they sent down to the top 4 in North America and kept them from making it here.
Wait, so
to the Brawl
second best got
Cup.
kicked from
They have
Elevate?
that
Who
confidence
does he
at
play
their
for
backs.
now?
And like you are speaking with these
I don't keep
players,
up with the
when they
Brawl
say
lore,
that they're
guys. I think I'm
confident, they have a
lost.
good reason.
Does anybody know
We're
who?
heading into our draft now.
Is
Kaboom Canyon
second
is
best
gonna
still
be our
in the
first
scene?
map. We haven't seen that one today just yet. We
Oh,
saw
he's on
enough things
Kodo
from the
G.
previous map.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. Finks seems to be one of the best new brawlers right now. He didn't really show up in the previous meta. Now
Bro,
with
Zeta is
balance
spamming
changes,
Finks
He's
too.
actually been untouched. He still seems to be
Humble
the
kind of
brawler
stole
choice
Zeta's
for many
fire.
of their
Zeta
teams.
always takes some underrated
It's the brawler
brawler
which has taken a bit of a while to kind
and
of
then
get
makes it work.
and
But
find
then
its
now,
footing in the
now
BSC.
Zeta are doing,
But now,
are trying to make the same thing with
first
Finks, but
pick
Finks is
worthy
just,
things,
I
you know,
guess,
Zeta
the meta
Division
brawler that
wasting
Humble
no
has been
time at all
picking
to pick it
every
up.
single time.
I quite like that for them, and it's going to definitely consider the long-range brawlers that Elevate might be having on their minds here, because again, that time warp slows everything down. Carl's not even great into Finks.
Who are the
by
other guys
way.
on
That
Zeta?
could
I have no
actually take
idea.
a long
Actually, I think
time to get
Suzuku
returned,
used
so,
to be on
for
Zeta at one
Elevate's
point.
sake, they are
Or maybe I'm
trying
wrong.
to
I don't know.
turn
Levi and
those
Zeta are
choose
just...
different
Or
lanes,
Levi
right?
and Suzuku, they're like two people who
Yeah, I think you
are
got to stay away from that Fink super, otherwise
on
it'll
some
be a
other Asian
little
teams.
while
I guess they
before
got
that
switched
pickaxe
around
comes back
onto
to you
Zeta
and get
Division
to
at some
reload
point.
your shot. But Carl is still really, really solid here. I think he wins some good matchups. He had the versatility of deciding, yeah, you know what, I just want to get mid for free. Go for the flying hook in, or you can go for
Both
additional
teams
save
banned
damage,
Chug.
damage onto a
Interesting.
brawler by utilizing your other gadget.
Lola.
Here comes the Lola. And I think the Lola was sort of guaranteed by the presence of a Carl. They have the exact same range, believe it or not.
The fuck is
But
a
there's the
Colette
added
ban?
benefit
I
of
don't
the
know,
fact
man.
that Carl's pickaxe is going to slice right through
Guys, Zeta
Lola's.
knows something
There
we
are
don't,
other ways to
surely.
deal with this. In fact, one of the most
Colette
popular
must just
picks
be
in East
broken, I
Asia
guess.
is Bell, and I wonder if Elevate are anticipating that into the Lola.
I really love that call from you. I think that Bell here.
Okay,
is
guys, I
definitely
just
up
want
there
everyone
as
in the
the
chat to
front
know
candidate.
Snipe Girl
They've
is
used it
16.
everywhere,
Why?
and against
Can we?
Lola, it makes
The fuck are you
perfect
guys
sense
doing?
to consider it as one of the
Do
biggest
not.
counters to her.
This is
in
not
this stage of
your
the draft.
opportunity to
Angelo,
riz people in my chat. I
Roller
can't even
is
time you
often
out. Fuck, I'm
used
not
as a
logged in.
second pick,
Oh my
often as a
god.
first pick brawler to have here. Surprised that Zeta Division weren't thinking that. To be honest.
What in the world?
Definitely up there as a really tough one to deal with, and has a lot of mobility in that mid, of course. So. Bonnie. Okay, interesting. Bonnie's been reworked.
What are you doing with your hands to mirrors? You guys can see that? How zoomed in are you on this stream? There's no way. I'm playing with a hair tie.
So
Oh, they do
we had
take
this
the Bonnie.
conversation in the rehearsals around Crow versus Bonnie.
Dude,
Now,
Saitampo
yeah,
actually
Bonnie
likes
is
Bonnie.
creeping forward a little bit as a
That
different
sounds
option.
really weird.
Of course, we're going to consider now the Heist
Hold it,
game
holy
rework
shit,
itself
wait.
with the safe having different stages to be able to pierce through in that stage.
Yo,
of
what's up with
unity.
the Japanese and their
Bonnie's style
obsession
coming
with...
towards a little bit more.
Yeah, and Crow's just not as strong as he once was because now there's a cap to how much damage you can do to the safe in one go. It's going to be 25%.
Okay, well...
Or you can find some tech, if you want to call it that, to get some extra damage on the safe. Meg is the answer. The way that Meg is going to be playing this is trying to juke out the shots from Angelo. I'm going to say that Elevate tried to lay a trap.
Listen, I'm not trying to say anything about everyone's GOAT Saitampo, but I'm just saying it is weird that he picks Bonnie a lot. Let's put it that way.
Way too hard with the snipers.
Oh shit, that's OG! Yo! OG on the Elevate team!
Right now.
He's the coach? Wait, that's sick.
And this is the mentality of Zeta Division so many times. They don't need to go the thing that hard counters the enemy team because they are so confident that their mechanics will carry them to victory.
Wait, Zeta doesn't have a coach. What's up with that? Do they not need one? They're just that goated. Oh, Saitampo immediately got shit on. Okay, he's not actually the one playing Bonnie, guys. Your goat is safe. Saitampo is good. Levi's taking the heat for this one.
See if
the Meg pick is also crazy.
On the left side. He's facing long-range matchup versus Saitampo. Plenty of damage coming in on Elevate safe as well. Now drop.
Damn, Saitampo just cooked.
On Zeta Division side, they've managed to thin things off. It's all in Elevate spawn right now.
How did OG sneak in, bro?
They are not going to be letting this go.
That's actually really cute. I like OG.
Now with the super going to the enemy side, it's time for Suzuku to play cleanup. He's just one solid shot on Apache, but he cannot really afford to play this game. He needs to go for the pinch with Levy. It should be an
Everybody makes fun of him because he's old, but like, I just think it's really funny. I don't know.
And Elevate has equalized his work.
Sugar rush there for Levy, and he's been tapping this game so far as well, getting some nice timed runs.
Wow, the percentage is actually super even.
Only 4% in it now.
Vegeta's also kind of cooking on the
safe to even out this scoreline. It's pretty balanced, pretty even.
Lola here, shredding the save.
Damage now that Elevate have been able to pick the lead off, and they can sit back in the mid and tries to get some more.
I think she outranges things too, or it must be like really close.
That run is going to be quite key.
He's doing a really good job. Things projectiles are slower. I think that's what it is. Hypercharge comes out. Low-key a useless hypercharge, guys. That thing does not even get a significant damage boost. The damage boost on Lola hypercharge when you stand on top of it, it's like 30 damage per pellet over the default super. It is so shit.
Because that is what Zeta Division is going to try and play, is control holding onto that bush as long as they possibly can.
Yeah, Apache did really
Thinks
well
he's doing
there.
absolutely nothing.
Coming back in now, wants to get that utility.
He's generating aura on the field.
Well, pushing forwards, and probably not too many shots away from a jump, and he is going
Can't underrate that, you know.
He's just got to come back now.
Bonnie jumps in. Apache on the save. Holy shit! Wait, guys, Elevate are gonna win against Zeta? Surely not, right? No way. The 94 to 6% prediction.
Just a few seconds to go. Zeta Division, it's time to put their foot on the gas. They have 3 members strong.
Oh no, wait, never mind.
Hypercharged Meg.
Apache's AFK.
Idle. That's the confidence
what?
right there.
What
Hands
happened?
off the controls. You're not getting past all of this, but
wait, it doesn't even matter. The Heist rework makes it impossible for them to come back. That's insane. Dude, Apache just aura farmed so hard. What?
Yeah, I love to see it.
That's crazy.
I mean, the confidence, you know, I'm sure some at home.
Nah, that's insane. That had to have been intentional. There's no way. Your tablet is disconnecting on a LAN. Wow.
So if you're that confident, you know that there's only a matter of time to get the damage of which they need. They were so confident with how much of the headstart they had, they could step back and do nothing.
My goodness. Well, they came in knowing that they were going to give Zeta Division a real run for their money. That's game 1 for Elevate.
Okay, the Bonnie's tapping.
Already an elimination for Levi.
Ooh, Angela missed shot though. That kind of got the Bonnie killed there, Suzuku. Not a great look.
Keep up the pressure onto Vegeta, but they cannot get these bushes just yet.
Okay, Zeta gets the kill.
Isolating enemies and whittling them down. And they've actually pinched everyone in.
Oh,
at a risk of getting a double
mech.
kill here. Apache on
Bonnie
his last
jumps
leg,
in.
for Evix to Levy in with
It's
the
a lot of damage.
Zeta Division finally getting that inaugural damage on Elevate.
Okay, Zeta are up
they've taken
now.
mid control.
Wait, this game might actually be kind of close, guys. I don't know. The OG coach?
Apache almost found a little path through, but got stuck there on the lake. Just a little
Like,
bit
OG is low-key really good at draft. He's like kind of insane. I don't know.
Keeping that aggression on, finds the safe 1% away from getting that.
This might be it, guys. This might just be it.
Now they can breathe a little bit of a sigh as the safe's got to reset now, and then they can go on the aggressive yet again. This is the first time that really Elevate have been under pressure.
They're feeling it 100%, but they have gotten some hyper.
I don't know what's the deal. Why does Zeta not have a coach too? Are they not just at a disadvantage if they don't have one? Do they not care? Does it not matter maybe? I don't know. That's really strange.
But Elevate is trailing so significantly.
Look at all 3 of Zeta hunched over. These camera angles are so weird.
Oh my goodness, what a teleport from Stethampo for the defense. Now
Should I
Zeta
fit in,
Division
guys?
get
I'm feeling like I'm
refocus on
missing out.
Elevate Safe as a whole team.
They had to pick up Patchy. I mean, he was running damage gear as well. That was substantial. And now Zeta really turning all the screws. MX now going to probably burn down to the poison here. If Suzuki can tap, finally lands the shot to do so. But low HP now, he's got to consider using Super, holding onto it yet again now. Shitabu can come in to help in hands, left-hand side lane. Patchy going to come in, finds one, might find two, no, Suzuki gets it.
Ooh, nice, okay. This goes to Zeta.
This is a much better game. Zeta Division now are the ones that are doing the damage. And it's actually
They locked in, they locked in.
that station staying still in the spawn because they know it's over.
No wasted
When
movements from
EVX
these
picks
guys.
Meg on Heist, he's a genius, but when I pick Meg on Heist, I get reported for griefing. I don't know. I'm still not sure about the Meg on Heist. It's a weird pick. She kind of gets outranged by all three other enemy brawlers. With the grass, she's kind of wiggling, and with the turret, she's eating shots, but she's still just getting outranged. It's weird.
Start for Zeta Division. They have locked in. They've demec'd to FX as well, but Stetampo is going to be
And they're running it down now, but
Suzuku could get pinched. FX with the dodges. The straight lines are crazy. Suzuku knows he has that pinch. And there's the jump away as well. But Vegeta is still connecting with this safe. Meanwhile, Levy is doing tons of stuff on Elevate side.
Yeah, Vegeta did well on that right-hand side, but now pinch between rock and a hard place. In the mid.
I guess she just has like a really nice mid-range and a lot of HP to just run it down with. It's just a weird pick. I don't quite understand it.
Get this pinch yet again and waste a bit of time. It was nicely done though on the side there of Zeta, and it was clean. On the side of damage, 36% is all that is left on Elevate Safe. Zeta are continuously keeping up this aggression.
Zeta's kind of got this one on lock though.
Themselves out of this position. Everything has now moved over to their home front. Stetampo also looking to get a super that he can use to shrug off FX. Also trying to close it in close range. Manages to demec. Now looking for more. A couple more shots.
Oh wait, dude, the Stetampo missed the shot on the Meg. Oh my god.
Finally taken down by Patchy.
Barely got the mech in time.
Elevate have now finally managed to find their footing at mid. Patchy's taking a whole lot of damage and he'll have to retreat.
Just waiting up the Fig Super here.
It doesn't seem like Elevate has successfully managed to hold on to mid for any extended period of time after game number 1.
Yeah, it's definitely been a different shift there as
nice swipe. Mega saved Hyper. I don't know what she's saving it for, but maybe for like a safe push. This is actually a tight game, guys. They have to tick the immunity shield though, because Elevate don't have their shields anymore, but Zeta still has 2. And if they get caught in the last few seconds of the game, then they lose.
Elevate can still have a chance to steal away this set.
Elevator looking dangerous.
They have to do it really soon. In like the next 10 seconds, they have to try to at least take one of the shields.
They're trying to survive until then.
Oh my god, what? Wait, the Fig Super slows Carl pickaxe dash? Nah, that's crazy. I actually did not know. This is the most random interactions. That's...
Patchy and Vegeta know it's over as well. Hardly an effort.
If it was consistent and the Fig Super slowed all dashes, I would not be as surprised there, but that's... I guess because it's a projectile?
A confident showing from Zeta to start things off, but a close set nonetheless. Elevate starts off so strong, almost overthrowing.
That's a difficult one. That's a difficult one to lose.
But then, as Zeta starts to get themselves warmed up,
Finks goated Carl counterpick. I actually think Carl should do good into Finks, because if you don't know, Carl has a quote-unquote bug where you can get 2 pickaxes out of a Fig Super if you throw the first one and it gets slowed, and then the second one reloads, and you can throw 2 pickaxes at once.
Well, if you can kill the enemies, then they can't do
the Carl didn't seem to really make it work there for some reason, I guess. But
and he floats right over that water. It's so easy for him to take mid. That is why he's a top pick. I will also rotate back to the draft mentality.
Finks cripples both Carl and Lumi. Lumi, yes. Carl, not so much with the double pickaxe, I think.
So popular in the region that would have been absolutely perfect into the Carl.
Doesn't change much because he can't heal.
They are not taking.
It's still a pretty nice little thing, though. Like, it's really hard to push into a Carl with 2 pickaxes.
Carl that can really maneuver around a lot of those shots. The Meg that's got a second stage.
I don't know about the Meg pick. I'm not really sure about it.
The timings that Suzuki had to land a lot of these kills.
Like the Lola makes sense. The Carl is weird, but
solid start there.
I think Patchy's a pretty good Carl, I guess.
I think we get to see more Elevate that
I don't know.
come forward. I think that Elevate can definitely bring a step forward. They just need to kind of go in as they mean to go on. I think it is the key there for me. That first game,
you know, because Zeta are just so mechanical, I wonder if they can just go Finks every time because it's not counterable, and then just somehow make it work out of sheer mechanics alone. Just one trick Finks.
Because
that
I
might
feel
be the
like
meta,
might be a
guys.
little
That
bit
might be the
frail
way.
for this team, especially them being new to the competitive scene, just really appearing within the last few months. Out in the Open is coming up next. This is going to be a bit more of a slower paced one. We're moving into knockout as well. So 1 life per round for each of these players. Once more, very matchup dependent. There's not much of a potential for comeback. If you lose a member early on, then you've sentenced your 2 teammates to fight a 2v3, which is almost unwinnable.
Finks meta will be so ass. I think it'll be fine. If people go Finks, but they're not good with Finks, that's great, because a bad Finks is a bad player, and it's just they're just not useful. Like, if you try to go Finks on open maps like this, you're just cooked if you're not one of the best players in the game.
Prime candidate of that left-hand side lane. I think Buster here can have a pretty decent time as well, for sure, but the heavy suspects, the Lumi,
because Finks shots are still really hard to hit.
There's no way around it, really, for me. I think Lily here as well could be on the bans, not there. So interesting stuff. I think Lily's in a very, very good spot, and I can see it working here.
Yeah, and he is open. We'll see if they take him, but I don't know.
Noticeably, they have been banned out. I feel like of any map, this might be one that you can get away with getting rid of it. Yeah.
I wish they'd implement these 3D effects in game. Dude, that'd be so cool if they had a camera editor. I would make that would be my thumbnail thing. I would make thumbnails with the 3D editor and never make a custom thumbnail again. I would just all set it up in 3D. Dude, that'd be so awesome. I could become so much lazier.
1 life for each round. Here comes Angelo as pick number 1. You mentioned this art.
Okay, Angelo first. That's pretty good. Gene is open. Oh no, Gene's banned.
Completely open. Don't seem to be bothered by the fact that Angelo.
Mandy's open. Kenji's open.
Quite effectively.
Brock is open. Wait, all the wall break options are open.
Yeah, you kind of have to ban it for me. I'm surprised by the loot ban, actually, myself, on the side of Elevate there. An interesting choice for me, but the Angelo's going to be paying.
Kenji is open too, yeah.
Zeta, as we saw in the previous set, even are a team that would love to put their hands
Gus.
on that. Now, Gus,
okay, Gus.
for me, in the hands of Zeta is quite a dangerous thing. I think that they are, on the long-range side, very, very accomplished with brawlers like that. And we were saying before
honestly,
today,
the Brock pick might go crazy for the ball break, or
brawler,
even
a little bit.
Okay, they do go Eve. You either need like a water walker or a wall break on this map, just so you don't lose to map pressure alone.
Sort of hand-me-down sort of clothing to the child of the family.
So they do decide to go Eve, which is fine. Is Kit not gonna knock out anymore? No, he's still really good. It just depends on what you want to go for.
You would. It's just the better thing to have to float over the water and take things early on. What we can say, I think, quite confidently, is that Brock is.
He's not like
a
must pick. He's just really good.
There's already a really easy way of getting some mid positioning by floating over water. So now the 4-5 from Elevate. They're going to go with the Hank. Okay, and that's why they banned out the Lu. They want to have this powerful brawler. They could just get a Gray over for Patchy if they really wanted to. It would be a bit too much to go with another aggressive brawler that would be able to position itself onto Gus in close range.
Saitama can't help himself, he must pick Bonnie. Whoa, chill.
Maybe Zeta might be
chill.
He's the final one. Playing hard into the Hank.
No, Saitama not like that. No, you don't get it. No.
They go to heal combining with this.
Meeple.
I love that. Love that from Elevate. Of course, the Manchester.
That's a weird pick.
Hair through so much of the bush, but both gadgets, to be fair, work really well. I think Meeple's often forgotten on this map. It's a really, really good brawler pick to have, and I think the Elevates are a team that play it
Pearl would be really good. I don't know what they would go here that would just auto win the game. I think it's going to be hard. Gus doesn't have the most damage, and Eve doesn't either, so Hank is just going to be hard to kill.
So I'm now really favoring Elevate here in this
B,
draft.
okay.
These are brawler picks which they play so well. Here's the final thought for Zeta.
B is good,
I don't think
but
there's enough to sway me so far. I think Elevate have got a solid chance here.
Like I'm thinking here, Meeple Dice, Hank, Bubble, and Angelo Pierce. If you catch anyone in the Meeple Dice, they're cooked.
There's no reason for them to go the other gadget, the one that stuns, cancels.
Like Elevate synergy with this comp is actually kind of great.
Of the dice towers.
It's actually really solid.
A quite difficult task because in order to do that, you have to get.
B is an adult. She has a job. Sorry, a Jaceler. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to trigger any of you in the audience. I apologize. Apology video will be dropping tomorrow.
Patchy gonna go for mid immediately.
Okay, Patchy does break the grass.
Getting the position for Suzuki to stand in. Big Sting also at risk of taking down Patchy, but he's got the dodges on lock.
I'm surprised the Patchy is... Yeah, okay, he does run away from the B lane. Angelo is low-key getting tapped up by Saitampo. Poor Vegeta, dude, this is his dream. He's 1v1 against his object of desire, Saitampo, and he's losing lane. Unlucky.
work around it because Meeple's quite devastating.
Nice, Meeple forces
in regards to being
the
able to open up the map, and again, another
gadget.
coming
Dice
down,
comes
the
out again, doesn't
blocking
get
off there,
anyone.
Suzuki enforcing everyone to the
I
right-hand
guess it's more
side,
for
but
positioning. I feel like if
almost
Patchy went
took care of
for
that
a dice
with
on top
little
of someone,
gadget
it would
there
be a
as
free
well,
kill.
forcing Patchy back as Evx there on the left-hand side, trying to find a connection from Levy. and
Oh
not
no,
really
he's dead.
finding it.
Oh! Okay, Angelo using jump. You can't go for the Pierce combo.
With a poison
But the Meeple is dead. Yikes. GG's.
Super gonna try and get something on the Levy, but comes up empty-handed. The range matchup is being played perfectly by Zeta Division right now.
Gotta end the
Despite
stream
some
before
pretty
you
good
get a
dodges from
strike.
Elevate. Doesn't even matter.
Please
The
do not
bushes have been
report me,
broken
guys.
open.
I'm
Zeta are
sorry.
still in the exact position that they're comfortable with. For this to work, Patchy needs to get someone trapped inside of the gadget. That's when Evx can shoot through the wall. That's when Vegeta.
I don't know, Vegeta's kind of whiffing a lot of these shots. I think he's nervous.
Wall as well. But it comes down
Who can really
to
blame
one
him?
point of failure, and it has not succeeded yet.
They probably have an agreement off camera where Saitampo would agree to go on one date for Vegeta if he wins this set. Oh, the dice! Hank is too far away. No Pierce gadget, bro. Unlucky. Oh, and Vegeta mistimed the dice shot, dude. Oh, he's falling apart. Guys, look at Vegeta panicking. Do you see the way he's wiggling? He's panicking.
Now. All that does is to accent the fact that Zeta Division have pushed Elevate against the ropes. Evx almost nowhere to go. He does have a bit of health to work with, but he's staring down the barrel of a slow.
Okay, dice comes out. Doesn't quite land. Oh, yeah.
On the right side. Patchy and Evx
No, the comp, like Elevate's comp is so good. They have such a great comp, but it's just
in game 1.
they're just not quite there to execute.
Because this is an Elevate map, it's an Elevate draft. This is their comfort zone. And Zeta are taking them out of it. The speed pick, I really
First
quite
time
like.
seeing a
You know,
Meeple
it's
perform
always been
poorly.
working well into the Hank, but it's the star power choice that's making it so devastating. That second opportunity to land.
I don't know, I see Meeple perform poorly all the time, but that's mostly when I pick him. Oh, they tried to go for an early cheese kill with the jump pad. Dice someone and then get the kill with Hank, but it didn't quite work.
Okay, and Elevate now. Trying to cover their tracks.
How are they throwing so hard? They're not throwing. They're just worse.
Looking for a target. Patchy walks right into it. Oh, he's one shot.
Yeah, they're cooked
Evx
now.
Tanking for him as well. That saved his life just now.
The struggle with Hank on a map like this is you need to push them into their spawn and then spawn trap them with Hank's bubble. It's really strong. But when you're on the defensive like this, because you know you're just faced against better players, it's hard. Because you don't have the range to compete, you're just useless here. So it's a 2v3 that somehow Vegeta and Patchy need to break out of. Patchy does have Dice Gadget, and Vegeta can hit random 4K shots, but Vegeta's not landing anything right now. Oh, he does hit Suzuki though. And the Dice is unfortunately not catching. Oh wait, Vegeta's on a crazy... No! Evx, you could've gotten that kill. Oh, nice, okay. Elevate do manage to clutch it up. Wow, that was close. Yeah, that was close.
They got a long way to go.
Their comp is so cheesy, I hate it. Guys, it's Brawl Stars. These games don't come down to an aim battle anymore. They have a good strategy. They just need to execute.
Both teams were aware that trick was only going to work once. And
I say this a lot, but skill differences in Brawl Stars show up so hard. It makes it look like Masters players are throwing games when they're faced against better players, but it's just how it is.
He's playing with fire though. Now healing up to 4K. He's safe from another shot from Vegeta, who is dumping these arrows like it's no one's business.
Yeah, Shintaro has to heal.
Vegeta's tapping now though. I don't know what happened. I think he woke up. He just needed a warm-up game for real. It really is just like me, guys. Although now they're kind of struggling again.
From Patchy is the saving grace, and he's already getting ready to use it now. Popping the gadget at just the right time and evading that shot from Levy as well as they push forward here. Now it's time for Zeta to strike here.
The B is tapping. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. No, wait. Oh, wow. The Hank holding that bubble for that long is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, the Vegeta clutch. Did you see that, bro?
They've done it twice. One game off of some of the best in the world as fresh faces to the Brawl Sphere.
That was actually really well done. Damn.
Major difference in game number 2 is that
dude,
Vegeta
the Hank, what was critical there was the Hank holding his bubble even when he was on 1 HP for the Eve to land.
on getting Meeple to
And
trap someone inside of
the
Dice
Vegeta
House.
dodging
This
all
time
those
they'll
B
elevate.
shots when he was 1
They have
HP,
no
that was
urgency at all
clutch
in
as hell.
terms
And
of
healing
getting
up with the
out
super,
Hey, they've won this
insane.
matchup more than once already. They did it twice in the last game, where they sort of sit back, they farm up their supers.
No,
and
there
they
must
can
be
get
like a
Vegeta
lap
to
dance on the
block
line.
heavy
There's no way
damage,
Vegeta's
especially
playing this hard.
Poison.
It's the best chance of seeing a set taken from the other side of the field today. As again, it's a map.
Perhaps
that
even a
Elevate love. It's
cosplay lap
graph
dance.
That really benefits them and tried and tested in the monthly finals to get to the Brawl Cup itself. Let's see.
I think they're just gonna wait for
Never
Gas to
seen
close
you
in
worry about being
again,
on the
and then
back
maybe
lines,
try to
as long
hope
as they've
for
got the
Dice
dice
to
power for
save them
Passion.
with the pressure,
Just
and then
having it
Hank.
now,
Oh, is
left
Hank
side,
gonna
no
jump
doubt
in? No
about it, and there
way.
it goes down.
No, they know, bro. They
Right
know.
now, it's
They.
got
Everyone
three to
knows.
the way. He places the shot
Oh my
to
god,
Absol.
the beam is shot. Oh my god.
Now places Passion in a bit of a
Oh,
terrorist
it's he's dead.
position,
No,
and
that was
it's also
so
now
troll.
three
That was
versus two,
actually so
as
fucking
Zayt's got
troll.
all the HP in the world to get this done.
Shrugging off all these attacks from Vegeta and
it's
Patchy.
over.
One falls, Vegeta looks for another. Hey, at least he's closer to that super. But it's a round win for Zeta Division. Only one life left for each of these Elevate members. Zeta Division can take them down here and go ahead and pick up their second.
I'm not
set.
sure if Saitampo is
Mighty
caked up like
dangerous.
that to make a
We're
lap
even
dance
seeing
worth it.
an
Like, I know we
exchange in
joke
terms
about it
of
and
the lanes that are
everything,
being played.
but on the real,
FX
he does
now
kind of
also
look
moving
twigged
over to
up.
that left side.
I don't think he
Trying to stay in
lifts.
range of Levy. Levy's trying to
Bro's
bait
not
him
on
out
the glute
as
maxing
well.
grind.
Baits him right into the rattled high from Suzuku. Excellent play from Zeta.
It would be like
And
getting a
Levy now
lap dance from a skeleton.
charging in as well and cycling to perfection. It's going to be tough for Evix to land these shots into the hatchling, so he's going to be depending on Patch, depending upon Vigis now, as the gas not going to be too far away.
Okay, kind of a waste of dice, but it is what it
Trying to
is.
heal back up accordingly. It's always a risky thing pushing into Zeta, and Zeta's been in control for the majority of this
This
game
is kind
so
of
far.
tough, man. This is
We're
it's now or
very,
never.
very
They have to win this, or else they
now.
cooked. Dude,
Elevate
the
gas
clutch up
coming in.
person
We're
was
gonna
for
have a dice
nothing,
again from
man.
Patchy.
No.
Hopefully around because
It's okay. Evex has super. Patchy dice. This is it. This is their game time. Saitampo was kind of tapping though.
Now he has the super ready. Evix also. With a super to keep himself alive.
man.
Charged out from Shdetampo.
Oh
Huge
man,
damage. Vegeta
no,
stays
it's
alive for a little
Jover.
longer.
It's
Evix
doomed.
gonna fall.
Oh
Another one from
man.
Shdetampo. Patchy
Oh
falls.
man.
Zeta Division with their second set.
That is composure. Zeta didn't break a sweat.
Didn't break a sweat, bro.
Those final stages. So comfortable.
Saitampo was looking like
And
he
it could have
almost
been
had
where
to
the sets were evened
lose his
out.
dignity if he lost that
That's
game.
the
Wait, what is on the
A
line
great
for
amount
this?
of power in
Guys,
the
what is going on?
drop.
Saitampo looks so nervous. He looks
Tough
so
game for
relieved to
Evix,
win
but we'll
that.
put out immediately in the stats. It's, don't know
What
for
is
him.
happening?
Hank pick as one that we've seen.
What is
coming in
happening
today
behind the
is
scenes?
Up there is the #1 brawler in terms of the picks. It's just falling off a little bit. But against the B, against the Gus, against the Eve, just wasn't really going to be able
32
to do much
DPS from the Hank. How many second place
This is a
finishes
rough
does
one
Elevate
for
achieve?
Evix especially.
Can I
think
vote for...
more often than
The
not,
answer
we
is
see Evix
3.
put on
The
most
answer
difficult
is
brawler on the
3.
roster. He doesn't mind taking up that mantle, and in this moment, he sat back most of the time. He got a few shots here and there, but one moment that stood out to me was
Damn.
towards the end.
Bro, the
of
whole
round,
clutch up
game
from
number 3,
Elevate was for
we saw
nothing.
it
That is
was
so
Levy
sad.
on the left side who pushed up, tried to bait Evix into position, stayed perfectly out of range, didn't get hit by the bubble, baited Evix into getting hit by
I don't
every
know,
single one of
guys.
Suzuku's
Zeta just
rattled
hit too many
high beats.
shots.
That's team
You need to
comp.
kind
Like,
of
you
dodge
can't
shots
hear
to
it,
make
but
that
you can
work, but
see it.
they just were better.
This is the team comms as well. Good energy from Patchy. And it's not out of the question for me.
Why am I hearing some sunflower ass music? What is
We've seen
this?
some great moments from them. They got a
Is
game
this
win, that's
royalty
best,
free?
and we saw
Like,
Heist as well coming in, that they were
my
really
stream is gonna get
prepared and ready to
copyrighted
take
for
on Zeta,
this
who
song
are
right
a
here.
very
It's gonna be this
intimidating team.
like
No question about it.
happy-go-lucky royalty
Just
free
going to the next steps now, a
2014
chance to
song.
reset. Being 2 sets down is quite a
Frigger
scary
arrow
position
ass
to be in.
beat.
And you really have to dig deep and believe in yourself, believe in your teammates to come back. But they absolutely can. Again,
Last
I'm
map
looking
on
ahead
Hot
that big
Zone?
set being gem grab.
Ring of
That will favor
Fire.
Elevate. I know that Evx will be looking for that bus because they can get there. That was the first memory I ever had of Evx was seeing him go to town with that bus pick on
Patchy
that very
low-key
map.
reminds
So
me of
I
a
would
kid
love
from
to see
high
it go the
school.
distance. But one thing's for sure.
He has
being
that
2
like
sets down by Elevate,
suburban
in the matchup where they're looking
white
ahead,
guy
thinking,
energy.
Can we really do this? Can we really come up with a big upset? Because it would be an upset to topple a team like Zeta.
Dude, he actually
They've gotta
reminds
do
me
it
of this
here
guy I
on
used to know in high school. He used to play Brawl
I
Stars a
think the
lot.
answer to the question
That's really
of
weird.
do they have confidence is still a resounding
What is
yes,
up with
because they've gotten a game victory in each of the
white
sets.
guys with brown hair that just
They
play Brawl Stars
know
really well?
that they can take down
Thoughts
top
on that,
players,
guys?
But to see it actually realized is a whole different beast. They now know that the Giants can bleed. They've taken a game off of them. They've gone to set point 2 times in a row. But Patchy is
throw or heaven?
With this feeling.
Yeah, I
Last
don't know
time
about
he
that.
faced Teotampo, he went all the way to set 3 as well. And that was the final set in that best of 3. I think he's getting a little bit tired of going to the final
Finks,
step,
okay.
or just getting
So
one game
Saitapa's
win
probably
and
going to be
stuff.
on the Finks again.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Finks
Hank is open, although I don't know if Elevate want to make that work
which I
again.
think I'm going to be seeing quite
Gray
a
is
lot
banned, so they
in
can't go for
World Cup.
TP cheese.
First pick worthy, and on Hot Zone, I feel like it's probably his
Griff
best
is
mode
open,
for me
though.
as well. So a nice one for Zeta.
As is Chester.
Could
Lola.
be on the cards for me here. Elevate going to pick up the Lola pick. And the
Ash? That was
okay.
instant. Dude, they have a
Stuff,
strat
love
in
that.
mind.
Very North America.
Lola
NA, bro.
Ash.
Very North America. NA bro. NA bro. I wonder if the Zeta do want to consider the Bell pick here. To mark up the Ash wouldn't be the worst of ideas here. It's a long-range map, being able to support
I
those
don't
lane
get it with
sides, or
Finks.
take
We
the
talked
mid
about it
control
earlier
as
in the
well.
stream.
Step
He's
over
basically
mine,
just
Suzuki,
uncounterable.
that
That's why he's so
man on Bell,
valued.
it's
Like in game, he doesn't
disgusting.
do that
It
much.
really
It doesn't
is.
look like he
But
does a lot.
Levit as well
He
is a
does have
fantastic
pretty
player.
good damage
And on this
output with the
map, I think that would
gadget,
be a very
but
good
it really is
consideration.
just that he's
It's
not
gonna tickle Ash,
countered by
let's be honest,
anything,
but
and so
it's
in
great
draft
to
he's
have
just a
him
really
speed.
safe pick.
I'm a little bit curious about this Draco, since in many cases you should be able to outlive that Ash. Shoot.
The
directly
Ash and
through
Lola
the
picks are
Ash
weird
rats as
though.
well.
I've never seen Lola
Dragon
on this
Breath.
map.
How is he going
Bell
to be
is
assisted? I
open,
don't think this is really a
so to
solo
me it's
Draco
weird.
mission. Elevate
Ash
skill also
too,
has
if
a
you get
room to
outranged,
respond
you
to
kind
it
of can't
if
get
they
your
wish.
super because he doesn't
We're
have the tank
thinking
trait.
about that Bell. Do
So
they
kind of
decide
a
to go
high
for it? It
risk
would be great into the
comp
Lola.
for
It would
me.
be awesome
I
into
wouldn't
the
personally
Ash.
go
It
these
can get
brawlers, but
overwhelmed. I think she can die.
oh, and they
in
do go the
stupid
Hank
ways
as well.
sometimes because she doesn't have any CC.
Oh no, Zeta takes
Hank,
it.
the passive
Double tank.
is now going to take all of that health that was available in the drafting pool and centralize it over towards Zeta Division's side. They picked Hank, and they picked really
What's
his
the
number one
strat?
counter on Hot Zone. So this is a tall order for Elevate.
Free Colette game? I don't know, guys.
Well, they've got the
I don't think Colette kills Hank or
Draco.
Draco. That's not. I don't think Colette. Guys, I'm just saying Colette is. Colette ain't all that, bro.
If Elevate wants to double
Griff,
down here with
maybe.
a potential Poco or something along those lines,
Pam,
yeah,
holy
additional
shit.
heals, it's scary. Now it's really scary. And Zeta didn't really have that in their back pocket. They're going with brute force, brute aggression, having the Draco, having the Hank, not bad brawler picks to have. But if Elevate can really, harness that healing quality and just stay firm on the mid,
I don't
and
know.
have that in their back pocket.
It's
This could be a tough thing for Zeta to push
it's
into.
weird. Their
I'm looking
comp is
forward to
weird.
seeing how Pam's
It's not
gadget
something that you would
interacts
ever
with the
see
Hank, because
in
that's
ranked for
Rocksucker
sure.
is quite interesting to see. The Hank bubble shrinks.
It could
actually,
work.
and
I just
Hank
don't
in general
know
doesn't like
if
anything that can
either
interrupt the
Hank
bubble,
or
I
Draco
guess
are
shrink the size
aggressive
of it
enough.
as well.
Wait, how
Draco
does
could suffer
Pam's
into that as well.
Scrapsucker
They're still
work
going
with
to be
Draco's
just
super?
huge
What is the
balls
interaction
of
on that? Does it
health,
suck up
but
a
that's
quarter,
fine.
or
There's
does it
plenty
suck
of
up
DPS on
like a
Elevate's
full,
side.
just
We're
like
in
individual
first bet
ammo
number 3, Zeta
pellets?
Division has picked
Because
up 2 in a row. They could
if
cap
it's the
it off
second one
here.
that's like really bad, if it's the first one that's pretty damn good, because
Already in
Draco
a
has
tough
a really
spot
slow
here on the
reload
left-hand
speed.
side. Campo trying to be going in here on low HP, got to be cautious himself. Meanwhile,
No DPS Zeta are
has
sweeping?
already
That's
healing
not
station
true.
to help him stay
Lola is a
healthy,
lot of
and the
damage.
Ego as well. Like I said, Zeta are going to struggle to push into this many heals on the map.
And
So,
Pam
again,
can
popping
output
the Ego
decent
there
damage
as well,
now with the
allowing
Scrapsucker
them to
too. She
take
just
the shot
reloads
from
off of it and does a
HP.
lot.
34%
Patchy does whiff the
already in
gadget
favor of
though.
Elevate.
Looking good for Elevate, but they're going to have to
They
deal
do
with
get the
Suzuki
kill.
taking
Vegeta needs
down
to
that
clip
turret from
here.
Patchy. Suzuki once more pushing in, has that super to stay alive. Take down on Patchy at the hands of Levy.
Damn.
Zeta has really wrought control over this point, now eclipsing Elevate's percentage earned so far.
Zeta have done a very good
The
job
Ash needs to have a
catching up.
really good
No
game
doubt
here.
about that.
This is the
Trying to
thing,
find
their brawlers
Ash
are just
getting time
hard to
on the zone.
play
It would be a great amount of
into
utility,
this
and now
on
he's
this
earned it
map
as well.
in
So
particular,
now,
into the
much
team
easier
comp
to
that they're
dodge
facing.
Zuko's shot
Like
while staying on the objective.
all three of
Zeta
Elevate's
just
team
stay
members
down.
need to play
Eventually get a
really
little flank on
well,
the right-hand side.
but Zeta
Suzuki's so
Division,
deep now as Livo and Suzuki are
I mean,
very
they need
low
to play
here
well
going into
too.
the bottom
It's just
track
like
as
it's
well.
more.
They go
It's
down.
I feel like it's a little
Hyper
easier
charged
for
in.
them.
Love that from MX goes down, but look what he did for his
Elevate do
team.
pop off though.
Now that's a trade with massive value, positive elixir trade.
What does
I've ever
Ash's
seen
castle meter
Revenant
even
once
do?
again.
So
And
when
Ash
he
is
gets
bound to
full
spawn
rage,
with a
it
ton of
increases his
supercharge on
damage
side,
and
but he
movement
still
speed.
sentenced his teammates
So
to fight a
at beginning
2v3.
stage, I think his
They
attack
found
does
Suzuki
1600
properly
damage, but at
moved
max
down,
rage it
but they
does
have established their
3200.
point on
And then his movement speed
zone.
also, he
One
speeds up a
takedown,
lot.
No issue. They're climbing up to 90%. Levy
Is
needs
that-
to
he's
stay
using
alive
Rotten
for a little bit
Banana?
longer, keep the control. He has no
How did he just get a
eyes
full
on
bar
FX,
off of one
but I don't
hit?
think Zeta really care. They're very single-minded here. It's all about about getting to that zone.
Oh no,
Staying
he's using
alive,
heal.
not a consideration at all.
I don't know what's going on
because they
there.
are making so much health happen on this
Holy,
point.
oh my
3% to go,
god.
but Elevator looking
Wait,
to
Elevate
clutch up.
actually, oh my god, they actually clutched this up. That was really close. Damn.
Turn it around to seize the moment to keep Stater off the zone. What a clutch play.
Excellently done in the final moments. And I think
That was
might have
really
been some
close, though.
tunnel vision as
Wait,
well
what?
from Zeta Division.
Oh
They
shit, his
knew that
tablet
all
is
it took was
fucked?
a few bodies
No
on that
way.
point to secure it for themselves.
No
They forgot one
way.
thing, which was the urgency. Taking a moment.
No way!
to get
Are
in
you
here.
kidding? They got sabotaged on the bro, there are powers that be that don't want
If that's
Elevate to win
strategy
this.
employed by them.
Specifically Saitampo's agency. They don't want him to give over a lap dance.
Might be in question, so we'll find out
It's
how that fares. But it seems like
so
at the moment,
cooked,
Zeta
bro.
are
Look at
still
this.
also, aware to it and kind of giving them the time that they need
No.
to issues on their side. And of course, we want to be as competitive as possible. And if there's an issue, we've got to solve it. So we'll check in with them shortly. But certainly looking back
That's
to that
so
last game,
awkward,
how things
bro.
fared. This is the first
How?
one that
How
we've
does
seen
it happen?
so
How
far
can
in
they?
this series between these
How
two
can a
teams.
tablet fail
Elevate
on
now
fucking
up against
LAN?
A lot of heat. You know, this is a really tough spot. Having seen as well in the past 2 matches, both teams
Random
get
mood drop,
swept
by the
to
way.
be in that position themselves.
Saitampo graduated from Tokyo University?
And stand firm and come back is going to be really tough, but they're doing well.
My
What
goodness.
happened?
Just an aside here as well, if you missed it.
It looks like Evex's tablet like died or something.
In Japan as well. He remarked on his teammates that he feels like this is the union of some genius level players in Brawl.
This might not be the
Stars,
best
and
time
I
to
think
buy
we
the
had it
shield
spelled
gear
out for
on
us all that
Draco.
He's a genius in more ways
Pros
than
just really
the
like the
draft
shield gear. It helps
mechanics.
with a few
There's no doubt
interactions. There are
about that.
cases
But
where you will
Elevate
live on
have
like
shown
1
them up in
HP.
just a few regards. They've made
And
it
every
clear
time that happens,
these
it's like
drafts
thanks to the
are
shield
not
gear.
one-sided, okay? They can draft to the level of Zeta Division, which is
On tanks,
such
I
a
personally prefer
message
health
to
gear
send
more,
because
but
they've consistently brought things to game number
it's
3
I don't
within
know.
sets.
It just depends
Now,
on what
within set number
you
3, for the
can
second
make
time this
work.
match, they've gotten game number 1 under the belts already.
Are we just going to brush off the fact that you're aware of the schooling system in that region? Like that's like honestly kind of wild.
Vegeta played on phone till Jan, now Bobby's old iPad.
This is the Brawl Cup. Where
Wait,
everyone
what?
from around the world featuring the regions.
That's funny as fuck.
Well, we're just getting the match reconnected now for the players, so it shouldn't be too long. And the crowd's still very much in good spirits. Great to see, great support there for Patchy as well, and some balancing.
Is shield gear and health gear at the same time bad? No, it's not bad.
Can confirm, so if you support him.
In fact, they have a pretty good synergy together because health gear will help you heal back up to full to make more use out of the shield gear. But it's more just like cost benefit thing, like for an opportunity cost. Because if you're using health gear and shield gear, you're missing out on getting to use damage gear or gadget gear, and they're both also really good. Or speed gear, right? Depending on or vision gear. Honestly, all the gears are really good.
Sometimes
they're just all good.
Need a reminder to nerf Edgar.
You're never off the clock, are you, at a Brawl Stars event? But again, this might be actually for me time for Zeta to recollect. It's actually going to be going in their favor for the first time. Really, that we can Elevate. Just
Yeah, this is actually sad, guys. Elevate had a lot of momentum here,
clutch finish in hot zone of
and they just immediately lose it.
I mean, that's the sort of thing that can turn easily into a set. So I think it's actually going to favor Zeta.
This is quite unfortunate. This was the reverse sweep, bro. This was when it was supposed to happen.
Yeah, the lobby yet again. But you know, I don't think it's out of the question here for Elevate. They can bring this back. It's not going to be easy, but this comp can absolutely work. And
Why aren't you streaming on Twitch right now? My Twitch died. I need to like
he's that kind of like player which is
fix my setup. I'll fix it for tomorrow. It's just today the thing is bugged.
Cause some problems, and that was why Zeta couldn't really push back in. You know, they were just too concerned as to where he might be lying in wait, and that keeps them off the zone. That's power for Elevate.
I'll try to stream earlier tomorrow too. Like today, I'm using my old Yeti mic right now. That's why it sounds kind of scuffed. If I like touch the table, you can hear me tap on it. And I'll try to turn alerts back on too.
Intellectually, because at the end of the game, I think Zeta Division, they simply became too focused on getting on the point, and they ran out of time.
Well, once we get the players all back and connected, let's check out a player profile.
It looks like they're gonna have to manually redo the draft in the first game just to get the oh no, copyrighted music. It looks like they're just gonna have to manually redo the game and then yeah, just like play out the first one, which is kind of annoying, but it'll probably take a little bit. Are you using the new camera? No. This is still my old webcam. I haven't gotten my lights yet. They're supposed to come in today, actually. Oops. Tampo's a Baki reader. Kiri Tampo? Wait, guys, who's Kiri Tampo? Mentality is super important for gaming. They are a big help for me. He gets fan arts? Oh my god. Wow, they are really cute. He printed them out. Of course he does. I'm surprised the fan art isn't more obscene. When's the Shade cosplay? No way they're asking him for a cosplay on World Esports Finals. What? Who asked these questions? Nah, the original question must have been like Melody cosplay too. They just had to censor it. Are we back now? Let's take a look. Oh my god, wait, this is...
And you can see how much you meant to it.
A main character who is super down to earth, knows the method, which is hard work and playing smart and being respectful as well. Incredible stuff.
Embarrassing that this kind of trouble on land.
Really
yeah. Wait, this guy in the middle kind of looks like Roderick from Diary of the Wimpy Kid movie. Is that just me?
He's a legend, the man, the myth, the legend. As we're just getting the lobby finalized as well, let's take a little look back as well in this series of some of the voice comms on the side of Zeta in that first set, because that was really quite a key turning point for me.
Just you. Oh, we do get their voice comms. Oh, they even have captions. Yo, he's breathing so hard.
Nice. I mean, we've seen that across various games actually with Zeta Vision specifically.
Someone just gooned to that.
Zeta special for me.
And someone might just be me.
Really, really frantic. I don't know if each of those OKs communicate something different as well, because that's a lot of repetition of the same fact.
Depends on the cadence, you know?
Yeah, yeah, as well. Is it a rising tone? Is it a falling tone? Is it flat? It means something completely different, folks. So I guess we'll have to, get a translator.
Should I move? I should probably move the camera to where my chat is, so it looks like I'm looking at the chat when I'm looking at it right now.
It's helping.
I don't know. I'll have to redo my setup now that I have a face
cam. We're in the finalizing stages of getting this back in play for Hot Zone as well. And if you are just joining the
mirror
stream,
told us.
A very warm
That's
welcome
insane.
to you.
Don't look too carefully at that, guys.
Across the board so far, SK Gaming for me was the cleanest of the sweeps versus Revenant X Spark. Revenant, of course, not out of the game just yet, down in that elimination phase, and we're in the lower stages of the bracket for Zeta versus Elevate.
Wow, this is a lot of games. Holy shit.
So
you have
be an elimination
two
match.
different losers bracket rounds. Because Team Lotus has to still face
could find
1-2.
sent down to that lower bracket.
God damn, bro.
Unless they can withstand the might of Zeta Division.
This might be a 6-hour stream, guys. I'm looking at the time right now. We've been live for over 2 hours already. Holy shit.
We're saying, Tampo especially. Hey, let's think about the next game. As soon as
got me sitting in this chair for 6 hours, dude. I don't even do that when I'm editing. I like take breaks and stand up and stuff. My legs are falling asleep. You can see me readjusting.
Trying to think their way through, play through that game in their mind.
The weight of my own body is cutting off circulation to my legs. God, I'm so cooked, guys. We might all need to go start doing the E word to like get in shape.
It's a really tough thing to come back into the map to contest,
and not the circular ones.
They know that they've got a problem with him. They've got to really iron that out, get them in control, and try to hold on to it as long as they can. Not allow Elevate to get into positions of which they are going to be powerful in. So
what is going on? What is OG holding in his hand there?
Again, just getting the players to repick the same brawlers. We'll be shortly into the game and finalize this set. But for Zeta as well, again, these kind of bit of downtime will definitely go into their favor to be able to iron out some
We got some Patchy fans.
But I think that for me, a set has been brewing for Elevate in this series. I think this would be a prime.
Someone brought their mom. That's really cute.
Well, we have a listen in with Elevate, especially considering how they were communicating.
I wonder who.
In that set.
Do they have tickets for Brawl Cup? Who are these people in the crowd?
Okay, he jumped.
They haven't fixed it yet. I don't know what's going on. I thought it would be really easy. You just have to get into a game, right? And then just
I hit guys.
Levi's one.
just make a friendly battle and then just get into it, right?
I got B.
Let me get the Eve. I think I can beat the Eve.
Okay.
Yo, Patchy trying to get on the Eve.
Well, here they come. Elevate. My goodness. Some frantic comms as well from them. So seems like a different flavor as well. We've seen Zeta be quite communicative. A lot of OKs. More words that are not contractions coming out from Elevate.
I'm gonna go shower. What the fuck is this?
Oh, just distracted by the height.
Real. I need to shower too, bro.
Patchy's a tall guy, I'm sure.
Wait, are they back in?
We love to see it. Let's see how the early game.
Wait, they're
plays
replaying the
itself out.
whole thing?
As again, Levi has the pop gadgets, get back out of the mid, keep going forward, getting a lot of time on the zone, but again, there's these heals that are on the side of Elevate and Evex, of course, which
Are they gonna replay the whole thing, dude? Oh no, okay, they're giving one set to Elevate. Oh, okay, so this is it. This is the real shit.
Quite threatening though. That's 1-2 takedowns.
But Zeta already have a pretty massive lead, bro. They lost their momentum, dude. Elevate lost their shit. They lost their touch.
Heavier emphasis being placed on just finding the matchup specifically, looking for Stettampo, trying to play the range matchup as well. Elevate so far in a good position. They're continuing to come closer to Zeta Division's percentage so far. No one really wants to make the first move unless it's Stettampo moving forward on the right side.
Well, you would think Ash has a pretty good matchup into Draco, but Stettampo's low-key cooking.
Already, he couldn't survive that, and Elevate are looking to be in a strong position.
Lola didn't fall off. Yeah, Elevate really favors the Lola here. I'm surprised. I feel like 8-bit would have been better than Lola, but what do I know, right? I mean, shit.
The problem. Zeta all low now and could be easy pickings here for Elevate if they want to go on the aggressive. Suzuki trying his best to stay firm in this mid, but Zeta have got nowhere to go. They've got to come back. They've got to replenish their health.
Looks like that downtime helped to Elevate more than
the
Zeta
shred.
Division, unless Zeta are about to make the greatest push of a lifetime.
Think Super comes back in, takes a lot of zone pressure for them.
Those projectiles are still going to land somewhere.
Oh, Saitapo's one, he's dead.
Stettampo with just 1 health to his name.
Yeah, they're just going to easily retake this, right? 2v3. Yeah, damn. Guys, Elevate's team comp.
Not been able to establish a firm lead over Zeta Division just yet.
Okay.
They're only barely holding on.
It's close though. It's still really fucking close.
Very good chance of taking this. They can just hold firm. Now that Levy's coming back into the mix, there's a chance for Zeta to be able to
my god, that's a really aggressive pam turret. That's gonna get taken down. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's GG's. Wow, guys. Elevate with the insane dub.
The second best in North America is on the map.
Second best mention?
He's been here before though. He's taken a set off of these Titans in the past. He needs to make it
a lot of people were talking mad shit about Elevate's comp too. They're like, what? They're gonna dodge this. Lola, Ash, in Hot Zone, and Pam.
Stepping stone to get within the reach of victory. And oh my goodness.
That was good though. That was really good.
Ash pulling off some
Evex popped off too.
Stats,
wow.
Especially by comparison to Zeta Division.
Finks was so useless. No, Finks wasn't that bad. Like the Finks super let them take control back a couple times, and the damage output on Finks is unironically really good. Especially in mid-range duels like this, because everyone kind of has the same range here. But I think either it's hard to really tell from the stats. Either Levi just didn't hit the shots, which happens with Finks, or the comp that Elevate had was just better. Like the Elevate's draft here was really solid. I'm surprised. I thought Ash would have been a riskier pick than it was, but I guess when you're laning Draco, you don't need to really worry about not cycling your rats.
Elevate, what a crucial set to gain, and certainly
because Zeta kind of had they didn't have the most long range comp, right? His double tank Finks, so
I think was more accustomed.
Yeah, and Vegeta clipped a lot,
and was a deviation from where we usually see the prowess emerge for Zeta Division, because this was all about running it down.
Low-key, Vegeta kind of looks like Elon Musk a little bit with the mouth, but his eyes remind me of someone else. Anyone else see that? Like the way the mouth is always frowning when he smiles. That's literally Elon Musk.
Is the Zeta special map, you know, and I don't think that Pinhole Punch.
No, that guys, no, you guys, you have to hear me out. Like,
definitely not the best,
people who smile, but like they frown when they smile. That's Elon.
But I think that, you know, in the hands
you have to give me that one, guys. That's literally Elon.
It's one of those broader picks where you think that maybe it's not going to work too well, and then they just prove you wrong.
Double tank into Lola is crazy. It's not crazy. It's like Lola. If you it's hard to make Lola work because her shots are so. She has a pretty slow unload speed. Same with Pam actually. It's just
And
they just hit their shots and Zeta didn't dodge
I mean, that's
as well,
exactly
I
where
guess.
they want to be. They're going to have a lot more confidence and a lot more faith in themselves. But they got to survive Brawl.
They would be within one set of victory.
Elon Secret Disguise, no way. He's a top player in Diablo and Brawl Stars. How can he be so successful and smart?
Control until then, you can still get a wide open map. Top
All right, pinhole
puns.
puns.
Gotta be thinking about that B.
Anyone else feel like that map name low-key sounds kind of sexual?
Bushes also going to be a high priority.
Because you can't say that's also just me, guys. You have to give me something here.
It's open.
But they don't have last
Like,
pick.
hear me
I
out.
think that's going
Times
to be a
10.
difficult one to pick because Shade can churn out some damage, but the reload is a little bit suspect. The damage itself.
PP, yeah, I
sometimes
see
you have
that.
to,
I
like,
see
you
that
know, you need to
acronym.
hit the critical zone
First
to
pick
be quite
Finks
reliable.
again.
Finks is coming out
Dude,
again.
this is Zeta's whole this is why they don't need a coach. They're just gonna pick Finks every game and just mechanical diff the enemy team.
Pretty popular pick here.
That's so funny. What? OG over here is trying to like spin up some master wizardry cooking bullshit. The perfect recipe that'll counter comp the enemy team. Zeta just plays Finks every game.
I think it's a lot for that reason. It's just the brawler which survives the meta pick bans. Lotus getting a lot of play
Okay,
space,
what? Wait,
me as well.
what does
And
pinhole
Zeta
punt
has
look
to
like?
pick that
Am I
up.
bugging, or does this map kind of have
Damage,
enough
of course,
walls
Ego
to make
is,
Lola
good
struggle?
to be able to potentially even TP with as well. So in a map like Brawl Ball, that's not a bad brawler shout. Not necessarily the first.
You
pick
have
I
to
was
make a
expecting,
Finks
but
video
there's
tomorrow.
plenty of time more for Finks.
Fuck, dude, I'm such a bad Finks, man. I finally had a good video yesterday where I actually played well on a brawler that I was comfortable on. Last time I played Finks was like...
Ash is the math once again.
It's been a
for
while,
Elevate.
bro.
They love this duo by the looks of things. Hey, if the Ash works
Lola Ash
on
duo?
Ring of Fire, then you know, try and get that aggression going once again.
What is this core? I don't understand.
Something that we don't. That the Ash is better than it looks on the surface. We were quite aware, but it was not one
like
of
the Ash
top picks
worked
that we were thinking about in terms of the meta.
when you're facing two tanks because you can just get your
Elevate
super.
in the last set.
Maybe
Will it
it'll
for them
work out
in
here
Brawl
too.
when it really matters. The
But if
survival depends on
Frank is open, right? And so is El Primo. Buster.
Which is scary. Buster coming in here for Zeta. Like I say,
And
now
Carl. Okay, that was a really fast
clearly,
draft.
Like you were saying, just a bit concerned about it being in the stage of the draft process. The final pick would have been better for the Shade.
No, I don't think they're gonna go
Elevate
Pam
got
into
better
this. I'm not sure what they're gonna
in that
go,
regard,
but
and we'll be grateful, massively so, for that coin toss.
Jackie.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
All right. Okay, it's kind of wild, but I quite like it. Jackie, very underrated.
That's gonna be.
And this particular map, with no wall break for Zeta.
I'm curious what star
I
power
quite
she's
rate
gonna
this.
go.
I really do quite like it.
It's one of the worst.
It's gonna
matchups
depend
for
on the star
Buster
power,
in
guys. Her
the
play
entire
style.
game.
That's
Because
interesting.
Buster needs to be able to
She might be
three-shot
going
things
hardy hard
in order
hat.
to reliably take them down.
Hardy hard hat
Now,
with
Buster
like
can't
shield
gadget
gear,
that Jackie.
and
If
you
counter
just
pressure
run it
above,
down.
Let's say like 6,000, 7,000 health, then that's still a death sentence for Buster. He's going to wind up killing himself if he tries to attack you as Jackie. There's huge
I don't
knockdown
think.
potential,
I don't
and
know.
also those bushes.
Let's
are
see.
going to
I'm
be a
curious.
straight up avenue towards the enemy side, making use of the speed gear as well. Levy tried to
Oh,
shrug him
wow.
off, but
Yeah,
Patchy
Jackie's
is
using
still
hardy
in
hard hat
position. We'll see Suzuki
with
reposition
speed
the
gear,
ball
and
over
she's
to
just
Shade
gonna run
on
it
the right
down.
side, and it's once more back to mid. Patchy at risk of getting shut down by Levy, who clips the corner.
Okay,
on the
this
left
map
side
actually
with
is
the
pretty
pickaxe.
open. I can understand the Lola pick a little more, but it's still weird. Ash doesn't have rats because he doesn't really have someone to farm it off of now. Besides maybe the Buster, but Buster versus Ash is kind of an even matchup. This is gonna be really hard for Elevate. They kind of rely on the Lola here to get a lot of value, or not the Lola, sorry, the Jackie, but Lola too, honestly. Oh, it's so over. Oh, it's a bad start. Lola wasted super.
The team play from Zeta Division has been impeccable. They know exactly when to stay together and when to scatter. This would be one of those scattering moments. Patchy is looking for
I'm sorry,
one.
it's just so
Now
funny, man. They just keep going Finks. This fucking brawler.
Levy, the last remaining bastion.
They don't have to change anything. They just go keep. It's the same thing. It's Finks everywhere. That is so funny.
Another push in.
Is Saitama low-key a one-trick?
It might go wondrously well, but Fujita
Oh, Evex is on fire, man. He's. Oh, he almost died.
And Zeta should be able to defend this quite straightforwardly. Hypercharge for Suzuki might even pop it just for the speed and the additional buff. We're going to hold out for his teammates now. Patchy in the mid has super. Hypercharge there for Evex as well, so Zeta will be pushing cautiously into the win here.
I don't like the Lola pick. Can I be honest? The Lola pick is super strange.
Damage and speed. Now Evx down with the robotic rats. It's going to take him a while to make contact on a Suzuki on a Shitetapo. He ends up falling.
And the Ashe
as well.
is kind of struggling here too.
Belongs to Zeta Division. Elevator going to reposition the ball in front of their own goal to keep it out as Zeta's clutches, so they can hopefully reassemble and get some kind of control.
See, here's what I'm thinking with the Lola. She has enough range to maybe beat out the Finks in the 1v1. Maybe. And because her projectiles are just like a wall of spam, if Finks does put down super, you can just spam out the Finks super with Lola projectiles. Maybe that's what they're going for. But I just feel like Lola's unload speed is kind of slow, so when you have to wall peek, she struggles a lot. On that hot zone map, it was just purely open, and you were facing 2 tanks, so it's like fine. Here though, she's just getting peaked, and she can't farm her super like she could before. And her unload speed makes it so if you miss a shot, it's really punishing. Carl just cycled 2 supers.
That's impressive.
Never seen that before.
He's getting massive value with the gadget around the right side.
Buster just gets a free goal here, I'm pretty sure.
Here comes Shitdown to keep on pressure. Come on. What a pull from Suzuku to get a goal solo. Only 34 seconds in.
The Ashe is okay.
Nice from Zeta, and now
but
really on the back
it's just like,
and it should find
damn, bro. The Buster, it just eats them alive, and it's GG's.
And leave Elevate in the dust.
Only 1 set conceded. A showing for Elevate.
They got stomped.
Kings of East Asia.
Yeah, I don't know what their game plan was there. It wasn't as solid.
In Dallas.
I feel like the first 3 sets, Elevate had a pretty solid game plan, but this fourth one, the Brawl Ball one, didn't feel convincing at all.
By that draft, it was a winning one for them as the way they saw it, and they didn't hesitate to get it done. Clean stuff from Zeta.
Things with Gadget just shits out damage and repositions so easily.
They ran all the way through those guys.
I think you need to be careful when you're glazing up Finks.
Making it to the enemy side.
Because like a lot of the ways you'll, like, yeah, but a lot of brawlers can shit out damage and reposition, right? It's just that, like, I don't know.
I've got Suzuku here.
It's really hard to make things work. I would be careful, guys. When you pick things in your games, just know that you are not Saitampo.
Now, speaking to you guys before,
so
we all know that you're mechanically extremely gifted.
Why do you look so sad? Do I look really sad today?
Of your game, including
I think the issue is I've just been working on this one main channel video for so long. I'm reaching that point in the editing cycle where I hate the video and I don't even want to upload it anymore. Like, I'm getting closer to finishing it. I'm just like, man, this video fucking sucks. Why did I ever think this was a funny joke? Why did I ever think I should have written this? What? Does none of this make any sense? None of this is any good. I should have voted Vegeta. Whatever. It's like, I hate this video.
Well,
I don't know. Motivation is
Clash of Titans tomorrow. You've got SK Gaming in your second
petering
match
out,
of the
but I'm
tournament.
chugging along.
Any things that you want to specifically
No, I'm
work
trying.
on
I'm
ahead of that
trying.
match?
Streaming also seems draining as fuck. This is fine. I'm just watching. I'm literally just watching other people's content and I'm just talking about it. It's pretty easy, this so far.
We're of course the strongest team ever, so we're gonna go win it.
I love that confidence. Give it up for Zeta Division, everyone. Thank you so much, Suzuki, for joining
We'll
us here
see.
in this interview. Let's
I
head
don't
back
know.
over to the desk to
I
continue
might get tired in
game
like a couple hours. I don't know how long this stream is gonna go.
Thank you, Barney. Congrats again to Zeta Division. They move on out of their group today.
How long
Looking
is the
very good
script?
today.
It's
Also with the draft,
15,000
we
words
talked about
still.
it.
It's
Heading
like
into today,
I
how
single
they
spaced
were
it so the
always
page
our
count isn't
mechanical
accurate,
wizards.
but
Now,
yeah,
they also seem to
it's
have the
15,000
draft down,
words.
bringing in some
I was
things
looking it up
that is shaping
online.
up
Someone
to be
told me
one of
that
the
that's the
most
length of
hyped
a
brawlers
fucking
across
senior
all day.
thesis.
from Pam from
Like a
Zadabelovic.
university
I really like
thesis
that idea as
is
well.
like 10 to
And then the
20,000
Bonnie
words, and I was like,
especially,
oh
she
shit.
can now, with the
Yeah,
recent
that probably
change,
explains a
super
lot.
straight back into her cannon form, made her super good in Heist.
Yeah, I think this is the Latox difference for Zeta Division. They have an analyst and they trust in him, especially Shitetampo, the real brains for the whole team. I think his teammates,
is Saitampo's name pronounced Shitampo?
They know if they follow him,
That's kind of rude, isn't it? Is it?
He's going to figure something out.
Is that the letter that it is in Japanese? It's pronounced Shitampo?
Is what led them to victory here and has virtually
Do you have an
eliminated the
editor?
weaknesses by the looks of things.
I don't have anyone editing this video. It's just me doing it. Maverick though did offer, but I need to. I think I've been warming up more and more to the idea of getting an editor, just so I don't have to actually edit my own videos. I'm getting really tired of it.
In my opinion, against Zeta.
My threshold for what I can take is.
I'm gonna make sure to tune in for that, and you should do too. Also, head over to event.brawlstars.com and get your prediction in one last time here for the next group. We also, unfortunately, have to say goodbye to the two of you. We're gonna see them later.
How long is the
for a
video
little
gonna be?
treat. And,
It's an hour and a
take a little
half.
breather, switch out the casters. We're gonna be right back.
Oh shit, copyrighted music. No! It's over. Whatever. How do I mute this? Wait, it is muted. Oh no, this isn't muted. Boom. C is she? Is she in Japanese? Is that pronounced she? Is it shi? I think shi is Chinese. I still remember when the season ended early and you didn't get the rank 35 title, dude. We don't talk about it. Are you caught up to One Piece? I think. I'm like vaguely caught up. I'm on Elbaf. I just don't know. Like, I know what happens. I watch this YouTuber named Morge, and he just tells me, like, a bunch of theories, like, slop. And I, like, tries to make a bunch of predictions on what happens, and then reacts to all the chapters. So I just watch his videos, but I don't actually read the chapters myself. Your videos are too long? Yeah, for my sanity, they're too long. For the actual video quality, the length is just what it is. Guys, you have to understand, when I make videos, I don't make them with a length in mind. The length is just what it is. The actual... I just try to make them flow well, you know? Like, if I write out an intro, an argument, and a conclusion, and it happens to be 30 minutes long, the video will be 30 minutes long. I'm not padding it out to be extra long just because I want to. Like, there's no way to cut out half of the argument and half of the intro and half of the conclusion to make half of a video. That doesn't make any sense. But if I write out an intro, argument, conclusion, and the video is 19 minutes long, then that's just how long the video is, right? But if it just happens to be the case that when you make more complex arguments and you try to make a more nuanced point and you need like more supporting evidence and to back everything up, the video just ends up being longer. That's just what is the case. So yeah, the video is long. The stream is paused. Oh shit, my bad. I was just looking at a blank screen, fucking drool dribbling out of my mouth. 3 minutes. There's copyrighted music on the stream, so I can't actually play it. But give us a sneak peek on the video. I threw out I showed my members on the Discord the intro that I made. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interest. I thought it was interesting. I thought it was interesting a month ago when I wrote it. And now I'm just tired. Leak the title. The title is still in flux. Oh shit, speaking of, guys. Oh, wait. No, I don't know, actually. Wait a second. Why do I have so many tabs open? Guys, if you still need your sushis for the epic sushi event, the Katana Kingdom event, be sure to scan this QR code to check out the epic to collect 2 sushis, guys. 2 free sushi. It's insane. Oh my gosh. It's so huge. What do I get out of it if you scan this? The answer is nothing. But I think if like enough people scan it, I get like a special code, but I don't think I'm gonna get the actual, not a code. I get this in Supercell has this proprietary currency that they give to creators where you can buy in-game skins to give away to your community. So if I get enough of you guys to scan that QR code, I can technically give away more skins, but I just don't like do that enough. And not enough people are gonna scan it anyway, so I don't think it really matters, but yeah. QR code is surely an IP grabber? Real. Show it again? I got you, bro. How can I show this? Maybe if I like... Oh, here we go, guys. Dude, the setup is getting insane. Oh, yeah, no, fuck. Oh, yeah. This is it, guys. Look at this setup, bruh. Hell yes. Totally not an IP grabber. You are safe to scan. And that's a Bedlam promise. Who's walking up on stage? Have Family Guy? Real. Download the image and add it to your OBS scene? No, that's too much work. Then the setup will be too clean. You need to be able to see every individual. You need to be able to see the URL, okay, on this fucking QR code for it to be a proper scuff setup. Bedlam, I scanned the QR code, it took my IP and installed multiple viruses and crypto miners on my device. See, guys, and here we have testimony from someone who can confirm the QR code is safe. Definitely scan now. Can't you put the link in the description? That's a lot of work. Okay, you're asking a lot from me, guys. You're asking a lot from me, but YouTube. Shit. YouTube.com. I am misspelling YouTube.com. It's because this mic is in the way. I can't even see my own thing. Let's see. Edit video. Boom. Guys, the link is now in the description. So you can refresh and check that out. I have 2 new things unlocked in the event on the Pro Pass, but I don't see them in game. You just have to wait. It takes a while for them to give out the rewards. Oh shit, this one's a tribe game. Yo, let's go. NA represent, baby. Oh, my feet are falling asleep now. I think Loud is a South American team. I don't know what placement they are, but I obviously voted tribe. Bedlam, can you make another ASMR? I don't want to write another ASMR. It's too much work. The only reason I did the first one was because Ada managed to sauce me a script. Wait, could ChatGPT write me an ASMR script? That could be kind of funny. Improvise? If I improvise, it won't be good. I don't watch enough ASMR content of my own to know what people want. It's like trying to ask someone who doesn't watch Brawl Stars or know anything about Brawl Stars to improvise like commentary for the game. It's like it's just not going to be good. They don't know what they're. They don't know you can play the game.
Already. We have Jay Young out of the calculation, Kenny.
Yeah, there's those big three that
Why
I was
are the
talking
casters
about. We've
giggling?
got
What
Kenji,
happened?
Lumi, and Jae Young. And again, it's going to be a little team dependent, but I love the call outs here of Chester and Amber as well. Those are going to be frequent
double
early
swoosh,
picks,
gen
especially with
grab,
Amber's
Buster
rise for recently in the
ban,
meta.
Jaeyoung ban, Amber ban, Lumi ban, Kenji ban, Chester ban. Okay.
Right side of the map, eliminate the
Oh, this is like a standard ban set you would see in ranks.
Lily, another brawler that's also benefited from a hypercharge coming into the
Lily,
game. Tara has always used her
those are really fast picks, bro. Both teams know what they want, bro. Hank, oh my god, this draft is going by so fast.
Look, Lily is somebody that's really escalated up the meta ever since she got that hypercharge. It's just so difficult to dodge, and especially on
Devlin, come to Brazil. Is that like a threat on my life? I'm sorry, I saw Brazil with like gun violence and danger. Like, Bedlam, come to Brazil. Like, are you trying to threaten me with like your gang? Am I gonna get jumped?
All you need is one massive play to take over.
Remember,
I'm sorry, I know a lot of Brazilians in chat are offended, but it's just the news that come out of there. It's like what you guys must assume American schools are.
Boombox is an amazing
It's like if I told you you should come pull up to an American school. It's like, whoa, hold up, bro. Chill.
Ability to go in with that super, try and eliminate the gem carrier, or
he just really wants you to come to Brazil. Yeah, come to Iraq, bro. Come to fucking.
Curious to see if this is a Pam. It's been a frequent Tribe Gaming brawler.
Come to the Gaza Strip.
Does so well into Hank. Instead, it's a Crow. Definitely did not expect that. It's a fan favorite at home. It's gonna be great for the vision, but honestly, other than that, it's.
Are these the goats of NA?
Right now.
Yeah, again, I mean, you have a little bit to work with. The slowing Toxin gadget gives you some pick potential. It's fairly dangerous, but Crow really seems to imply.
The fuck is loud and why did I vote for them?
If you're trying to go after the enemy gem carrier, of course a hypercharged super can allow you to at least reset the cooldown, but it's rare the Crow gets out of that dive situation alive to scoop up the gems.
Nah, bro, they're gonna smoke a pack with that Tribe Loud.
Luffy as well. Draco is gonna round things out. I love this look here for Loud. That last stand gadget to give
what
you
is up with the Hank plus another tank, the Draco Hank combo? I feel like we've seen this pairing a lot this stream.
I think my biggest concern with this Tribe Gaming roster right now is, do they have the damage output
Iraq
to
is
deal with
low-key
a
safe.
Draco, especially with the
I think I saw some guy get food there, but I think the government isn't the government hostile to Americans. I have an American citizenship, guys.
Can only really focus one brawler at a time, especially without
might get revoked with Trump repealing that, but we'll see.
Into the Shadow Realm, but here we go. It's North versus South America, folks.
Idinho, Kyodog, and Firecrow. Let's see it. All right, Tribe Luffy immediately goes on the backside.
Already help from beyond pop by Kaya.
If Firecrow loses to Crow on the lane with a Draco, that's gotta be peak. Like, what? Holy shit, no way.
Well, a quick little team wipe there.
What is that?
Damage, but instead, it's all three Loud members falling.
Guys, what is this Crow pick? What is going on?
Lurking right-hand side, Luffy there to meet him. They're gonna have to do
this is literally exhibit number 500 of why Crow's play is completely different from ranked and casual play. Guys, anyone who plays a lot of ranked, okay? Keep in mind that pro play is not at all the same as whatever you see in your games, and that's for a reason. These people have like metagamed the game so hard by playing the game over and over again in friendly matches. It's like not at all the same shit, and they execute all the brawlers perfectly too, or generally really well. So that also makes the brawlers a lot stronger or weaker depending on the player. Crow pick is crazy though.
Gonna force Sue into this guy. It's gonna be Luffy left-handed.
Crow is good into that comp. They all have heal. Nah, like listen.
Connect. One goes down. Firecrow, the man that matters though, and he's still got 6 gems in the pocket.
There's like a bias where,
of course,
like an event will happen, and after the fact, I think it's called like post hoc rationalization or something. It's like after the fact, you'll obviously explain it away, like why something worked. But let's be honest, Crow is a fucking shit brawler. Like there's, like the reason why it works is it's I don't know. Just because if it does happen to work this game, I think people will say, guys, Crow was always gonna work. I mean, all the enemy brawlers have heal. Like Crow is just so good at preventing the enemies from healing. It's such a good brawler. On a grassy balancing map too. He's so good at scanning the bushes. Like, yeah, everyone will say that. But then if Crow loses, everyone is going to say, oh, Crow was a dog shit brawler. He was just not good enough. Obviously, he was too weak. Tribe should have never gone Crow. It was not worth it. It's like, regardless of what happens, you know, people will explain it away with the draft. But like, really, I mean, it's just like, it's a weird pick. Like, it's, I don't think anybody really is expecting this to actually work.
Take a lead, and at that point, even with Luffy getting some nice frags there, there's just not enough damage pouring out to really bring these enemy teams down.
There's a rationale, like maybe? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
More often than not.
It's just weird.
Doing just that knows the Hank's gonna drop back. Gadget pop by Dino though, which gave him a bit of damage mitigation for a window. You'll see that Luffy's been able to really establish himself on this left side of the map.
Also, Tribe Lucky kind of got robbed that game. What even happened?
Luffy brings one down.
Maybe it's not a robbery if you're facing fucking Crow. Like,
the spawners were so helpful there.
See just how squishy you are as Crow.
What the hell?
Simply cease to exist in some cases. The best Luffy can do is get a trade there.
Crows just be going off meta picks and the enemies don't know how to face them. That's unironically real. You can't underestimate the power of an underestimated brawler, bro. There's just the shock value from not, like the inexperience from not playing against the brawler a lot.
Now Adino pressing the wall. Fire Crow left hand in, forces a gadget out of Luffy, but he's lurking. Good heads up play will go in.
Wow, the Lily, guys, Lily is insane. Terra pull though, just so good.
That could have been a loss of gems and catastrophic for Loud.
That is a whole super used by
I was thinking a lot about like a buff that they could give to Crow. Low-key, if he could pierce attacks or pierce brawlers with his attack, that might actually be a good buff for Crow.
He will have full aerial control in his next super if he wants to go after Kaidog and get them out of his hands.
Because if you think about it, I think Crow's attacks boomeranging like it does with the mutation is too broken, but if you just give him half of that and just make it pierce, that's actually pretty good. That would be a nice buff without actually increasing his damage. Okay, Tribe does manage to win. Here's what's going on, guys. I feel like Tribe is just mechanically better than Loud. Like they're just, not even just mechanically better, they're just better, like, you know, better positioning, better team play. I think they are better than Loud are. The Crow pick was kind of weak though. That was not that good.
Now it's going to be one apiece. Really interesting one though. I mean, we truly had no idea how each of these teams were going to fare in international competition. It's just so tough to gauge how each region is going to face off against each other. What's the depth?
If they win with Crow, they're the best team in the world.
This is why we were, you know, pretty accepting, I think, of
Crow is an assassin that wouldn't help him.
I feel like it is plausible.
Crow is an assassin
might have the best of Tribe
to people playing in 2017. In 2025, Crow is a control brawler support. You use him for the slow, you use him for the damage reduction, and you use him for the poison. Nobody actually plays Crow like an assassin anymore because he doesn't have the HP or damage up close. So if you just keep him that way, but then just make him good at doing what he is already used for, I feel like that's the way. Just give him AoE.
Red roster on the right, and that's why on blue side you're going to see two members there. That open side where you're covered by walls a little bit easier for your team. On the other end, that's where the Ambers, the Janets of the world, where the vision really comes in, where Fire Crow's standing.
The game plan has been get Luffy towards the Hank.
Low-key, the Lily needs to have a generational game here. It's hard though. I don't know if Lily can 1v3. Because Lily needs to use Hypercharge on the Hank to counter him, and also somehow kill Terra before she can super the team. And it's just not really, that's not the vision. Oh, RBM. Oh, RBM.
Just so much oppression. Lots of health points on the other end, and Crow can only do a little bit of
Crow was good when the power scaling level was 5%, not 10%. The power scaling percentage doesn't matter. That didn't actually change any of the interactions in the game. The only thing the power scaling thing did was make it so the game became a little more pay to win. So power level differences were bigger, but actual brawler strength was the same. Crow was just better before they nerfed his slow. That's all it was. Like, and then before that, I mean, Crow was better, I guess. No, after the slow nerf, Crow was better with his hypercharge when the Heist shield didn't have immunity, because then he could just one-shot the save. That was also when Crow was pretty good. But that's like it. Crow was never really used as an assassin, I think. Besides that one period when he had the shield gadget at like a 60% damage reduction for a bit, that was the only time when Crow was actually used as an assassin.
This could be the first signs of adversity they really have all season.
The rumor mill churns. Here in Dallas, we've had a few days of scrims that a lot have said Tribe Gaming don't look to be their dominant best, at least compared to what they were able to show in their home region.
So yeah, Luffy, he tried his best to carry, but didn't quite
just saw Elevate on the
do
stage,
enough.
give us a pretty decent show.
Why would they go Crow and Terra?
This is not how they intended
Beats
to start
me.
their campaign here in front of
I
a home
assume,
crowd.
like-
Loud take the task with this
Like someone said in chat, I think it might have been Apine. Like there was, maybe not Apine. I might be giving whatever. There was some room there where Crow poison could reduce Hank healing. Like there is a vision there, and Crow can scan bushes. He's just a shit brawler right now. No damage, no
Since
HP.
2021, I think that Kaidog and Adinho have only missed one World Finals, and that was in
just not good.
2023. But Vicro has been in all of them since 21. He was on now back in 23. Of course, Tribe Gaming here. They want to bounce back from this one, of course.
Carrying Crow actually goated. Some people are tripping.
You pointed it out. You said there's a little bit of a lack of damage on this competition.
This is the top of esports in competitive play. This is not Showdown, bro.
So crucial in gym grab. And in fairness, they had Lily. I think
Let's
that's
relax. Let's
Lily that early on in the
relax.
draft, though. While it is really pesky on that map and mode, I think they just didn't give themselves
The Crow
enough
defenders
ways to
are
bring down
out in
brawlers
spades.
quickly. And I think that's
Okay,
a key
layer
factor.
cake.
Sure, Crow's great for the vision, but just if you look at the pro tier list, he's never going to be at the top right now. I mean, he's going to need some kind of balance change to really do that. And the brawler of old on this map, just, I don't know if that's the 2025 choice we need.
Definitely not a hotly contested pick. That one felt like a wild card for Tribe. Heading over to Layer Cake, one of our most distinctive bounty maps, is characterized, of course, by these sort of laminar walls throughout the map. You should still expect the usual.
What are you guys talking about in chat? What in the world is going
Lumi's
on?
obviously amazing when there's chokes on the map. Hank's still very, very potent.
Don't get
We've seen a lot of
trapped.
max compositions brought
Area
out.
control is
And
key.
Carl's the kind of brawler who you really can't look past when it comes to bounty.
So besides the bans that we've talked about, some of those that you mentioned too, Hank's somebody
Are the maps
alongside these
randomized?
indestructible walls that's very popular.
I think they're
Hank's in a first
chosen.
stage
They're
in the game at a
predetermined, so the
professional
teams know in
level,
advance
where he
what
changed
maps
the
they're
way
playing
teams
on,
draft.
so
That's
they
one of
can
those
like plan
specialty
around
bans,
it.
if you will, that I think teams can possibly throw out. I think
But-
Kenji, Jay Young, some of those standard ones, Lumi, probably going to see them in
We'll
some
see.
mix here. You only see a
Jae
couple
Young
of them,
isn't
so Jay Young's
banned.
still on the board. I don't know if Bounty's necessarily his
Mandy
best
is open
place.
too.
I'm seeing Lulu lose
Shade
here.
is
That's a
open,
telltale
low
sign they
key,
could possibly
bro.
be going
I
for
go
Hank.
Shade here a lot.
One of the best counters to Hank, Clue eventually can
Ollie's
freeze
open
whatever
too, though,
target
and
he's
Ollie's
able to
really good on this
sustain
map.
damage down on, or if they are lingering
As is
inside the
Hank,
super.
honestly.
Doing so cancels the current bubble that Hank is trying to charge up. So you do not want to run headlong
we'll
at Lulu
see,
if you
we'll
are
see.
Hank, and it will be a very, very straightforward first pick here for Tribe Gaming to take. Contested in basically every region.
Fink's also on the board here too, I think, and that's
Finks?
exactly where they're going to go. Those are kind of the top two that came to mind. It's just a really specialty ban. Lose somebody that I wouldn't call a top the tier list. Very solid brawler, but more selective into Hank. There's a few ways teams have figured out to ban Hank, or at least
You should
counter him.
add parlays to
Maybe
Brawl
lose
Stars,
some
bet
common
20
ones,
games and
ask if he makes a little bit
100.
as a tankier brawler, and pan one of those new reasons.
I think that might get. I think that would actually be like
I know there were teams last month
illegal.
that didn't necessarily
Like you need to
leave.
have special
Humble, of
things
course,
to
as we
be a
saw earlier
gambling
today,
site,
we're
right?
chatting
Or
with some
is
man
online
who
gambling
Lee's
exempt?
borderline a top
I don't remember what the
brawler,
laws
and
are on
honestly,
that.
From what I've seen in scrims, I'm with him. This is such a tough brawler to deal with.
Frankly, both of these regions.
I'm
were
playing
among
Finks
the
every
slowest
time
pick
now.
Finks up. Over in East Asia,
I'm just
of
letting you
course,
know right now,
Shazam
bro.
already made a name for himself
You need
on
to
that
be
particular
really good
brawler,
at the
and we
game to
saw
play
a ton of
Finks.
it in EMEA. On this side of the
He's
pond,
really
though,
hard.
Much less of that Finks. But as we come together, as these teams start scrimming, exchanging ideas, we start to see, you know, a bit more of a homogenous idea of the strongest brawlers in the game. So Finks definitely has been added to that list. Juju is the second
Hank.
most picked brawler for Loud this year. She's a very, very potent thrower who on most maps will outrange any other thrower.
I like this 1-2 punch because now you have Hank.
Finks feels like Gale last year. Everyone picks him and doesn't do all that. He's actually better than Gale last year. Because Gale was like kind of counterable. Finks isn't. So that's the difference. Although he does still lose to long range, that is true, but Finks is just really consistent all around. In a way that Gale I don't think was.
Tribe Gaming, they're still in the mix. Quite often when you see
This
the
bro
Juju come
munching
in,
on?
you need to
I'm
pick
eating
a
almonds
brawl
from
with
Trader Joe's.
operable
Not
range.
sponsored, by
Barley
the way.
does not outrange Juju when she plays from the bushes,
I'm
but
trying
has
to be
healing
healthier, so I
tonic,
removed
adds a
all
little bit of
snacks
extra
from my life.
utility.
Now when I
Hanks
am hungry, I
to
just
a team.
eat
Frank's
nuts.
gonna need it when they're going to be under pressure.
Obsessed with nuts.
From the long range thrower, but
I
also
can put
those
that on
Hank
God.
bubbles. Always looking to chunk them down.
Looking for health points here on Tribe Gaming's side. Finks is a great
The
mediator.
barley comes
We've
up,
got
which is
Barley,
weird.
who's good to match with the Juju,
Hey,
at
low-key
least has
Monkey's
something,
open.
and Buzz is going to be that option.
I'm just saying the monkey is open.
Occasionally, but I think this has to be their option to deal with Hank. I mean, I don't know why they would have chosen this otherwise. There's so many tanks on the board.
Like
This is
Monkey
clearly
to
one
take Blue
that either
Star.
I feel is a skill diff or just a belief
Although I
in
guess
the
Buzz
matchups.
could race for it.
Obviously, you can charge your
And then-
from the other side of walls. on this particular buzz pick, which can be good, but RBM needs a
And then he does counter the
clear
barley,
shot with
and
that
maybe can do good
torpedo
into.
in the
I
direction of
think
Fire
Think
Crow.
Super doesn't
And another
interact
bubble
with
a hard
Monkey.
stun
I'm not
that
sure
will
though.
interrupt whatever bubble
If
is
Think
currently being
Super
charged. So
slows
sometimes
Monkey,
can
that's
be baited
insane.
into popping
But
it
okay, they
early
go
without
Gus.
having full charge, full damage on
Damn,
that
no
bubble.
balls.
But I kind of like this. Loud do now see the Tribe are trying to engage on them hard, go after the Hank, to adding an extra layer of durability here in this. Gus will make it a little bit hard just to blow up Hank, who's already relatively tanky, with a super that gives him health back.
Pretty well-rounded compositions for both.
Think seems overrated to me.
Gaming have to pick up a set here, though. I mean, being
He's
down
actually the
2-0,
opposite. He's
the number one
underrated
seed
by
in another
everyone.
continent is a really
Adequately
tough thing to
rated
go up against.
probably
I don't
by
care
the
what
pros.
level of
I think the
international
pro scene
competition,
is
I don't
like,
care how good you are. This second
it's like what
set
you would get if you
very
distilled
important
Brawl
for
Stars and
North
removed
America's
all of
champions
the
right now. They have
skill
yet to
issues
lose
from
this
the scene, and
entire
this like
year.
was pure
Loud
Brawl
have an
Stars
opportunity to
highest
shut them
skill. This
down.
is what you would get.
I just think this draft goes
Pros
awkwardly
highly
for
rate
Tribe.
Hank, they highly
They try
rate
and pave the way for a good
Finks,
Hank pick.
and it's for a
But
reason,
they
right?
realize that Finks is available, so they take him first. They give the Hank over
It's
while
just
taking away some of his most
general
natural
players like
predators.
you and me
Then they've got to
probably
pick the-
might not be able to make the Finks
weaker
work like
thrower,
they
I
do.
think up against Juju, because they aren't able to pick her first. It was like Loud kind of get away with everything they could ask for in this draft, and Tribe again have an awkward third
Barley
pick.
should
Not quite
do
as bad
really
as
good into
Crow,
the Juju lane
but
though.
still
Oh
not
wow.
exactly what they're looking for.
Yeah, I feel better about their odds, but nonetheless, it all comes down to how they play it on the battlefield. Luffy releasing his super and now can slow down all those single projectiles.
Buzz has
Make it
super
so
too.
easy to dodge.
I mean, it also slows down throw
Oh, the Tribe is up,
projectiles
so they
as
don't
well,
really
which
need to
is
push
kind of
in.
wild. You see them sail through the air, and you have a lot of warning to get away. Firecrow, though, looking relatively
Remember when he said Carl
oppressive.
Hyper was OP?
RBM has a super ready to go.
Hey, we can't get them all right, bro. We can't get them all right.
Adino's trying to push back, but Healing Tonic gets used, and that's clever from Luffy, juking the bubble with his gadget.
I thought the fire would be easier to light on people though. To be fair, in my defense, that hyper fire is super finicky. Like you'll land on someone and it just doesn't light. So there's potential there, but in practice it ended up being a lot weaker than I thought it would be.
Hope to run out with the win.
Vicro, okay, Grigri deployed. He has a shield, which makes him pretty hard to bring down, and Healing Tonic can be used, but Tribe have lost a lot of map control. They've got to fight their way back in now, but RBM doesn't have a
the
super
Barley's
ready. It's gonna be
hypercharge,
used with a
that's like
hypercharge last
so
call.
fucking
Vicro
big.
takes a ton
Oh
of
my
damage, and
god.
it actually burns down inside that massive AoE. Loud giveaway stars
Who's
as they try
winning?
and take space. It blows up in their face.
Tribe Loki through the first round, but then the second round they're doing better.
15 on the shot clock and Loud moving forward. Hank,
Think all hypers will be up for July? How many hypercharges are left? Wait guys, how many brawlers in the game don't have a hypercharge? I think they usually release like 12, no, like 6 per update, right? Or is my 7 per update, 8 per update? There's 30 hypercharges left that need to be released.
That punish the overextension
16?
from Edinho. If Loud allow themselves to fall behind like that in the early rounds,
I think they would milk it. They will do. Oh, is it 12 now? Okay, you guys are giving me different numbers. If it's 12, they might do one update. If it's 16, they'll milk it for 2.
Another motivator for selecting this brawler, but Edinho getting real aggressive on
They
his
said they would
right-hand
release
side.
all by
Thankfully
June.
for him, Barley can either focus
Well,
in
that's a
or has to
lie.
focus. Juju can't turn his attention both
There's no
ways.
way. The next month isn't going to even be the hypercharges. It's going to be Kaze.
damage, which shouldn't be an issue, considering when in bushes he has extremely long range. And this is what we're looking for. That's forced out a Healing Tonic. Loud probably have to just let that go, and now try and poke Tribe down yet again within the cooldown of that gadget.
Guys, I wouldn't put too much stock in what developers say on a roadmap video. Like it shows general ideas that they have. Like they're gonna release all the hypercharges by sometime this year for sure. But assuming it's gonna be a hard deadline June, I think is a bit of a stretch.
Right? Like Hank being so effective at zoning, and Kyodog being able to inoculate them against any unexpected
Triber Loki
turnaround.
down.
Here's Vicro, softening up RBM. He can't go in right now. Luffy went deep.
Guys, if Tribe loses to Loud,
Adino's going to get some chunk here on Zeus, which forces the gadget out of the bubble yet
that's
again.
I think we gotta wrap it up, guys. I think we are gonna have to wrap it up for the region. It's over.
And RBM not going to be a great brawler to deal with the extra spawner on the map.
There's people in this chat, I think, who are like, Bedlam, you're underrating Tribe too hard.
10k HP on Grigri. So it's basically map control in a can. You just pop it and you're able to move back a little more. Kydog has hypercharge ready to go.
And I think I said, I'm not saying that Tribe will do bad. I'm just saying that I don't know how good Tribe is when the whole region NA is so shit in terms of competition. You know what I'm saying? Like this is all. Like, I'm just saying, guys. Obviously, they could Tribe goes. Oh, they win these. Oh, they still win these. Nice. Wait, do they win these? Oh no, they lose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, Tribe barely scraped that together. But
that's the Tribe Gaming.
damn, okay.
Back and forth they
Like
go.
this is a pretty close game, right? I assume this is a lot closer than what a lot of people had guessed this would be. Yeah, everyone thought Tribe would win.
Responsible for the blue star off the rip, and he's the aggressive brawler. He's the one that has to dive in, make calculated trades. Honestly, phenomenal job by him. He's a stud when it comes to tanks.
Here are your match stats from that game.
Unlucky, dude. Loud could have had a 2-0 lead there. How many monthly finals has Loud won so far? The answer is 1. The answer is 1. They have won 1 monthly final in all of 2025.
So RBM was only able to sum that Hank in front.
That's difficult, guys. That's difficult.
Behind him, which is what gave Loud a chance to fight back in that game. Really close though. This is definitely what we are hoping for. In a day of 3-0s, in a day of kind of one-sided matches, these two teams are leaving it all out there for us already.
We said it at the top, but this just felt like the most unpredictable of our 4 starters today. I mean, again, so many question marks.
It's all for the content Chief Pat is a genius. Does Chief Pat their drafter?
Just happened to be the best among them, or
there's no
maybe
way.
It's the lacking region this year. Loud, inconsistent, up and down.
People voted for
finals every month after last year having a dominant start representing this region.
Oh, chill.
To get here. I think both these teams have a lot to prove. I think the issue is Loud Gaming don't have nearly the pressure Tribe Gaming has.
That is quite true. I mean, whichever group of players dons the Tribe jersey, it comes with a whole weight of expectation.
No, yeah, if Tribe loses to a team that has only won 1 monthly final, it's like, it's over for NA, guys. The whole environment needs to be restructured.
In the end,
Saitama will be kidnapped from Japan and forced to emigrate to America. Trump will give him a citizenship just to make it happen. I was told on the phone before the stream like an hour ago.
Triple Dribble's got plenty of options, particularly for Tribe Gaming when watching their practices this week. One that stood out to me was Lily, and I'm not particularly sure why it's such a brawler for them that they go for.
Are you in Tribe?
Lily's a little tricky to play.
I'm not in anything. I'm just.
So this is one in particular where I noticed it a lot. So
I'm just an independent party.
There's plenty of other tanks that get in the mix here too. Hank, Ollie. I think Chester as an early pick makes a lot of sense, not only for Brawl Ball in general, but just his coverage for those tanks. And of course, it's Triple Dribble. I mean, there are certainly throwers.
But if any sponsors want to hit me up, though. Hey, let me know. I'm sure I'm a very brand safe, friendly person. Your product will be in good hands with me.
Honestly, another brawl that both teams have actually been playing a lot in their home regions. Still quite powerful with a hypercharge that definitely
catapults Brawl Ball, Triple Dribble.
Getting the guaranteed effects of the bomb, the destructive ability, plus the fuel that leaves behind. Makes Chester just all-round a bit of a menace in the damage-dealing role.
Great job for Loud for doing their homework. I'm eliminating Lily.
You got one sponsor ever, right? I don't think I've ever gotten a sponsor. To my memory, it's never happened.
I think with Kenji Hypercharge, don't expect to see him a lot today. Lumi's still at the top of boards.
I don't think it's that easy to get a sponsor. I don't know how it works, to be honest. Am I supposed to reach out to them? Like, hey, I make a YouTube channel. Would you like to sponsor me? And then they say no. Yeah, what's on the screen? Who's holding up Buzz?
I think he's in a great spot in the game right now. Really difficult to hard counter, if you will. You just have to find combinations that work.
Sponsors think you're too freaky.
But again, just amazing.
Oh, there's freaky people who get sponsored.
The team that doesn't get Lily needs to take Barley.
Surely.
If you want to have a throw.
These drafts are so fast. Dude, did they discuss these drafts beforehand? Do you think they like are in communications? How is this? They're treating this like any game of ranks. Maybe that's all this is to them.
The Kaidog wants to round things out with the Jackie. That might even make you wonder about your choice of star power here if you're Zeus. You might opt to
It's scripted. Unironically, it might be.
To sort of slow down those tank brawlers with Grigri.
It's a really interesting combination. Wow, Mo gonna come out here. So I think typically in this 6th pick, teams are debating brawlers like Shade, like Buster to kind of get that aggressive and the health points. But Jackie's fantastic into both of those.
Guys, I don't mean to like give you guys too much information, but I'm low-key about to piss myself, and that's not anything related to like a fetish or anything. I'm just need to pee, and I'm out of water too. It's bad. I'm thirsty and need to pee. Maybe there's some solution here where I could route the urine into my mouth and kind of get a little water cycle going to rehydrate myself, but yeah, I might have to, after this game, I think I will need to take a quick piss break. Make sure to remind me, because I will forget.
A lot of it revolves around the playmaking ability.
GG's using the other gadget here.
Being able to
That's
score some of those
interesting.
goals out of nowhere, and Triple Dribble's the kind of map where you can just
Buy creator code. Everybody needs to pee, guys. Can we stop pretending like everything I say is just obscene? Like it's all healthy, it's all, you know, natural, it's normal stuff. Regular bodily process. Ooh, nice Juju super. Might not be enough to save this. Oh my god, guys, are these the goats of NA?
Fantastic start. Early goal.
Are these the goats of NA?
Always something you love to see. Kyle Dog with a super in the pocket. Jackie as well. RBM dives in though. He's looking for two. A pull from Jackie to counteract it. Luffy drops a super of his own to take over left-hand lane.
Antrim have some map control. I think the problem is when
rare Bedlam stream footage.
Kyle is going to be able to go back to
oh my god, a stream on a stream? That could be kind of fire.
Very low. Kyodog with the range and damage. He's kind of got everything in this matchup. And RBM isn't very threatening without that super. He needs to generate it pretty quickly.
Now guys, Tribe can still win this. I don't mean to talk shit. Like they got this, they got this.
It's pretty middling.
They get a trade. Luffy trying to press forward.
Yeah, it could be stage form. It could be stage form. You never know.
Now Luffy still holding. Zeus dribbling, electing what to do here. But Adinho already back in action. Loud's rotation of brawlers has been really good in this map.
Hyper up for Adinho. Pops it straight away, trying to stop RB in this tracks. Would like to look
kind of a weak Mo super and
but RB's
GL.
happy to spend his super for the hypercharge of Adinho on that Jackie. Firecrow took a direct hit there from Zeus at the bottom side of the map. And Kyodog will corner the ball for now. Loud don't feel like
Zeus and Luffy are so low on HP, they can't really do anything.
Not been enough of an answer into Adinho's
it's over, bro. Oh my god.
All three members of Loud.
Oh my god, they're camping, bro. It's over.
It's gonna take a lot for Tribe Gaming, but here's a breakthrough.
They're throwing up pins, dog. Oh wait. Oh, Mo's about to run away with it though. Just scroll up. Okay, okay. Oh!
Stopped at the goal line. Blunder from Tribe.
Close but no cigar. It was the Barley that came out. Theoretically, the lowest damage brawler of
bro, he was there. That was a goal.
And now with 14 seconds left in this round,
are these the goats of NA? Guys, come on.
But he won't get close enough. Great start for Loud.
Come on. There's just no way.
Damage. And it's more in his first round than Tribe can really handle.
At least Elevate lost to Zeta. Dude.
That was almost the greatest escape. I mean, that's what Mo can do, though. Burrows underground, gets away just out of striking distance, and stopped at the goal line. I'm not
honestly,
sure
if Tribe didn't win set 2, it would be GG's.
Went down right at the line. Credit to Loud. They almost made a big mistake. They didn't, though.
What?
Now they come away with the game here in a crucial set number 3.
Bedlam, you need to stream more. I might. You know, here's the thing, guys. Before I kind of stopped streaming because I just had this really bad mental fatigue, and I talked about it before in the second channel. And I've been taking these fish oil pills, also from Trader Joe's. I've just felt a lot more energetic lately in terms of like motivation to actually do work. Oh my god! Oh my god!
But won't be able to walk away. Another legitimate goal-scoring opportunity for Tribe goes begging.
Tribe on their hands and knees right now. What is that? Nah, just put it in. Just put it in, bro. It's so cooked. Anyways, as I was saying, these fish oil pills, low-key, I've been feeling a lot more energetic, so I've been thinking about maybe seeing if I could start up a stream schedule again. The biggest issue for me is just time. I need an editor so I can spend more time on streaming and less time on editing, so I can actually just live a life outside of YouTube. So Maverick, we might have to hit you up, bro, but we'll see. If you are free, of course.
RBM diving in out of desperation. Adinho trying to encroach. Not enough. Now RBM can grab this ball, thinks in prime position up top, and they're gonna let loose on this left-hand din.
Yeah, if I have more free time and I can unload the editing stuff to someone else, we might go back to streaming more regularly, and then I'll hit Masters 3 or something. I don't know.
Move it down now to three-quarter field. And he'll just play from a position to poke and develop another super. Time, though, is short. 44 seconds to play. Adinho comes forward now, starts to take some of that damage. You can see the counter crush triggers going off.
Okay, I don't know why they're cornering the ball. They should probably try to. Oh shit! Adinho, no. No, Adinho. Oh, they lose in overtime. No, okay, Tribe got this. Okay, okay, guys, Tribe got it. Tribe still got it. Tribe still got it. They needed a warm-up round, guys. Tribe just needed to warm up. You have to give them a break.
Loud have to react. Adinho on the left-hand lane, battling against Luffy. Plenty of HP to work with. Now a dive in from RBM.
Oh, what is that hypercharge? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh!
Not enough. That ball did not bounce in. Tribe Gaming are going to be
Oh my god.
Talk about a game of inches there. It's Gregory that gets them over the line.
Can you find a cheap editor for the second channel at least?
Very close round there for Tribe Gaming.
The thing about a cheap editor is I need for the second channel someone to do it.
Day one, game one. No easy games for this team.
If I do get an editor, like the videos will need to be delayed by at least a day. And I also need someone who can like consistently do something for me like 3 hours a day and get it to me on time at a specific time. I don't know, maybe. It's possible.
In 3 different monthly finals, and it was against number 10 seed Eternal. Now they're taking on Loud. I want to see them tested. I think this is a good growing moment regardless of what happens. And if they're meant for the challenge, all the better to them.
Adinho trading his health for map
Ooh, nice
control,
super
but
from
unfortunately
RBM.
Able to work him down very quickly. Now
Don't get a second editor for the second channel, please. I do kind of like, yeah, that the second channel is just like, I can just throw together something quickly in like 2 hours and get it out within the day. I do like that aspect of it. We'll see.
Control, but at some point, Tribe have to go for these eliminations now, and Luffy's looking low.
No blood loss so far. Tribe Gaming just slowly being backed away. A pass over to Dog. Zeus raining down shots. Now a dive in from Mo. Not enough. Loud now in a 3v2, but it's Tribe pushing the ball forward. Luffy drops the super, looking
this
for
is a tight game.
Super speed shot.
Guys, Tribe, I think Tribe finally woke up. Are they back? Oh shit, they're locking in. Or maybe Loud is panicking. Low-key, Loud might be falling apart here. Adinho can save this though, they can't score.
They're threatening a goal here.
Oh,
off the respawn.
Oh my god.
Tries to go around him, but Ficro able to defend. Clear the ball.
Barley's saving his super for the next round. What is that? Holy shit.
Zeus brought to his knees by the damage of the chest tap. And Kyodog says for now,
I think he didn't want to get it interrupted, so he was expecting to die. I'm not sure.
For Kyodog. Manages to buy some time. RBM, Luffy, Zeus, all recovering.
Okay, Barley super comes out.
That's great for area denial and a little more control to Loud. Luffy left hand in, just trying to guard this ball their best. It's been an even battle this entire game.
Their next goal threatens to break the entire series open. RBM has a super. That's something you've got to be wary of. But Adinho has one of his own. The stopping power could be useful, but RBM's going to drive by straight up the mid. It's Adinho falling.
I don't know, bro.
Sends a super out. It's dodged.
This is looking actually pretty bad for Loud. If it goes to overtime, I don't think they win this with Jackie and Barley. Actually, no, Barley should win against Juju Lane. So it's just that Jackie that's kind of going to become a detriment in the overtime.
Branching out, they know they're in trouble. He has to grab a frag and quickly here. That ball is all the way on the top right-hand side, but Tribe have numbers.
Ficro can at least zone this right
and
side
Juju
of the map,
has
even if he can't
the super too, which is going to be pretty
Folks, we are headed to overtime on this one. Luffy's already trying to threaten on that left-hand side, but Zeus
Jackie wastes hypercharge. Oh no, it's over.
Pops that hypercharge just for the raw stats, but it expires at an inopportune moment. He's brought
Chester
down.
Hyper can't save this.
Now with Kyodog gets to pop his own hyper, but
oh, he does land the poison on Zeus though.
Back away from it.
Oh my god. Oh, the missed shot.
Again, Tribe come in looking for another goal.
No, no, it's over. Jeez.
Oh, he missed the mark! Denied! And now that ball's gonna sit on the top left-hand side. Tribe have to do it all over again.
Still 30 seconds to play. Ficro dropping the gadget, but he himself is brought down. It's Kyodog getting aggressive. What super does he have? The gas. RBM goes in with the barrow.
Guys, I think maybe Tribe was up all night partying or something. They must be hungover.
Ficro low. Drop the heel. Tribe with the numbers and the goal. Walk in to secure a hard-fought.
Nah, dude. Nah, they're warming up. They're still warming up. They're still warming up. They're still warming up.
Front row over there. Tribe Gaming, the home crowd.
They're still warming up. They're still warming up.
A win's a win.
It's all about the watch hours, baby. Keep them eyes glued to the screen.
And they all the way.
Teams are throwing down. I think both, as we heard from them at the start of the day.
NA to the moon, baby.
They're both called 3-0, which is pretty common. But here's that Mo difference. RBM.
Loudest won one monthly final this year, by the way.
He's had his range reduced. His fire rate's also been tweaked to make him less oppressive at that mid-range.
Do you use an Ethernet cable? Yeah.
To put his power in his burrow.
But my Wi-Fi provider, my internet provider is so shit. I was honestly half expecting this stream to get cut out at any minute.
That's when Loud really get put on the back foot.
Look, I feel like it took RBM a little warming up in this set, if you will. I feel like Jackie was able to at least go even, which you definitely don't want to see if Mo is your damage dealer, your direct answer, and obviously a couple
Imagine the
missteps
stream
there.
cuts
Look,
now.
Tribe were a
Chill, don't
little
say that.
sloppy. I mean, to say the least, obviously the overtime goal stands out, but there's just several moments where we called it out. Had a goal-scoring opportunity, just couldn't quite get it. Like to see him settle in a
Well,
little
no, they
bit.
just
I
have
mean,
to warm up,
scored
guys. It's an
they played
NA thing.
that sloppy. They could come
Y'all
away
wouldn't
with still
understand
here.
it. It's an NA thing. We all have to just warm up. Just give us some time. Tribe is the tribe engine is starting now, and the train is on its destination, right into your mom's asshole.
We thought it might have been sort of curtains there for Tribe. That would have been a fumble that could have sent them spiraling.
Even the caster's confirming the warm-up game theory.
They recover, they win Brawl Ball out. They got the better overtime.
They're still warming up though. Like that Brawl Ball finish was a little messy. Like I think they still need to warm up. I think they're still heating up. They're still getting there. That guy, the coach Loki looks like low tier god for Loud's
Let's
team.
move on to tomorrow. Big benefit of our winners
Luffy
today,
kind of
of
looks
course.
like low tier
If
god.
they
Oh
win,
my god, I'm
it's on to
racist.
day 2. They don't have to worry about any elimination match.
Cut this
Don't
part
even
of the
have to
stream.
enter
Don't
their
want
second
stop.
life.
I'm.
So Tribe Gaming can end it right here, right now. Before we get to a step 5, you just never know, especially with two teams as powerful.
No, guys, I'm
It's
not
always a
racist.
coin
I have
toss.
face blindness. Okay, I say this about Asian people too,
Like there's a lot of chatter over in NA about
and
this
white
Tribe
people.
team being
in
the current era of Brawl Stars.
No,
The
no,
best
I have
look
face
that NA's
blindness.
been
I
able
have
to
face
put forward.
blindness. This is a
Let's not
condition.
forget,
You're being
South
ableist if you
American
call me
teams in
racist.
2023 have basically been finishing dead last in every international tournament. So
Bathroom
for them
break?
to
No,
come out
we're still in
here,
the midst of the game. After
put
this
on a
is
show
over,
like
when like
this,
we have
the
a
players
6-minute
that
ad
we saw
or
back in
whatever,
2021 at the World
I'll do it
Finals, right?
then.
Let's not forget that INTZ run.
For now, you can just hear the subtle
might have
shh
surrounded
as
it,
the
but it
piss
was
dribbles
the
out
same
of my
players kept showing that they are
urethra and
two
onto my
legends of the
chair.
game.
Just individual
Since that
droplets though.
2021 World Finals. 0 quarterfinals appearances.
Bladder muscles are still
Rest
holding
as a
strong.
region at the World Finals.
Okay, high
Crazy.
safe zone. Daryl and Carl ban.
grouped or
Interesting.
just not making it out of the round of 16 back in the day.
Take the camera with you. It's not wireless.
Unfortunately, SA has not made it to a championship Sunday. Kenji going to be the first overall
Kenji
selection.
first,
And when
okay.
you just look at this, Lumi gone.
Yo, remember
So, yeah,
last
I mean,
year when
you almost
Seda
wanna take
picked
advantage of Kenji. We haven't seen him a ton today, but
Kenji,
so
I think
good
in the
to
World
point where you
Finals
don't
on
question it. You
Heist,
just
and they
grab it, you
lost,
deal with
and
it
people were
really
like,
quick.
Kenji's a troll
they
pig.
literally took a turret
But now he has
and
his
just added
hypercharge
it.
and he's actually
hyper-
broken, and he's actually good on Heist. With the shield immunity too.
But also just draws people into it. Makes him unbelievably powerful, but that's a brawler that, you know, since World Finals, even before that,
You have a
been
Brazilian in
pretty
chat?
heavy,
That's
right?
awesome.
The damage reduction
I actually
on
think a lot
those
of
projectiles that
Brazilians
comes
watch
in
my
has been sort of
videos.
turned down. His
Or my
healing from his
streams.
gadgets also
I was
been taken
surprised.
to 50%. It used to be like 80 or even more than that. Gonna be a bell here locked in for Tribe Gaming.
Kenji being good in Heist feels stupid. Yeah, it just feels wrong.
Especially when you get that map control, you
It doesn't
turn it
sound
into this
right.
minefield that your opponents have to, you know, get slowed when they try and break back in. Feels like it's another way of snowballing your advantage.
Control brawler for the left-hand int and aggro.
Wonder what
for
the
right.
strat
Tribe
is.
Gaming on the 2-3
Like, how do you deal with Kenji hypercharge? What is even the answer?
I always hesitate. A little bit.
Bonnie?
I don't want to see too much control out of a Heist comp, but I feel like now with
They,
the way
I
the
think they
Heist
need to
is
last pick
you're
an
only doing
answer to
25%
Kenji.
chunks of
Kenji
time.
clears
You don't need
this.
a big burst of damage anymore. You just kind of need map control. So it's definitely been a trend, I would say, at professional Brawl Stars to see brawlers like Bonnie come in here. Belle even more frequently than she already was, especially with that damage amplifier to Kenji. I do think it makes sense.
I think besides me, I already
Bonnie
saw
now
3
has
Brazilians in the chat.
Such a quality
What's
of
like
life
some
increase.
epic Brazilian
Now,
food? I
when
low-key,
you
I
use a super, she
judge
gets ejected from
whether or not
Clyde,
I
she
want to
can
visit a
actually
country
jump back
entirely on the
into
cuisine.
The cannon straight away. This means that now you have a defensive option. In the
Penny,
past,
okay.
you would have to shoot yourself backwards away from your attackers.
Do
and then
Brazilians
you'd
just
be
eat
in
like,
Bonnie
is it
form
just kind of
and have very short range and basically
beans
be
and meat
useless.
and
Then you can
rice?
jump
I mean,
back
that's
in the cannon
good.
and go back
Don't
to
get me
being like a
wrong, but
long-range threat. So that's
I
really
can kind of
done a
already get
lot
that here.
to make her relevant in all phases of the game. She's an oppressive pseudo sharpshooter. She has all the potential on the enemy side.
I don't know how
just
to
be able dive
pronounce
in,
that.
and now has the option
Cox and
to use that
Ha.
dive more defensively.
Cox
to
and
put
Ha?
the enemy back at arm's length.
Really unique comp, I would say, for Loud. I mean, B might be just a steal away from a potential.
Alright,
Tribe
I'll
Gaming
screenshot
pick, just
this.
So Kenji's not dealt with even easier. Penny, definitely not a frequent pick. To your
Cox
point,
and
I think
Ha is
Bonnie's really
goated.
found a home here on Heist. This is a frequently
Anyways,
picked brawler at a
why
professional
did my-
level. I know there are many fans at home that have been waiting for the day that Bonnie makes a return. Well, this weekend's probably that weekend.
Absolutely. Imboshi and a
B on Heist is just weird. Wait, what? Why would you go B into Bell?
Gonna be rounding things out here for Tribe Gaming. Again, another brawler that can really punish the walk up and beat you in the head strategy that Kenji often tries to employ. RBM just really wants to make sure that that Samurai cannot
Guys, this
close
draft
the
is
gap.
weird. I don't understand
The B, I
it.
think, is pretty scary.
I don't know
though, either way. It's got great range.
if I love it that
I think that
much.
honeycomb star power that, you know, gives her a shield after hitting that first shot. Means that she can actually get
think
down
Tribe
and dirty
loses
with
this
some of those long-range
matchup.
poke battles.
You know, with Kenji hypercharged on the
Especially gonna get
field,
free super off something like a Kenji, at least from
who
a distance.
knows?
They're gonna be able to cycle that out. Penny has decent range. B has solid range, but they're medium
B
to
is a
long. I
weird
wouldn't
one,
call them
though.
Sharpshooters by any means. I mean, B a good mediary there, but not gonna keep up with the range of Bell. Fire Pro dashes left. RBM there to deal
Holy
with
shit,
it. And now
Fire Pro
already
is
has that
alive.
form ready to go. Dive out in a moment.
Okay, he gets pinched out.
Great tag team. Allowed half control for now. Tribe Gaming have members.
The Penny's gonna be pretty good in this team comp though.
Okay,
Like I
final
can't
dive
lie.
here. RBM does
It's
take a
kind of hard to
glancing
deal with
hit
Penny
from it.
Splash.
It's really a Dingo being extremely oppressive.
Bonnie
There's a
jumps
dive
in.
onto the safe. RBM
I guess the
does it
B
to
is for the
tune of
Bonnie.
18%. Here comes Firecrow now looking to reciprocate.
Firecrow
Would ideally
super
like
on
to
safe
trigger
to
the
deal
invulnerability of the first stage, and there it is.
enough percentage to take the
73%
fucking
for
immunity
Tribe.
shield, bro. Why is Kenji good on
Definitely
Heist?
something to keep an eye
What
on.
is that?
He
has a sword. Why is he effective on a Heist safe?
It's going to be dealt with in 25% chunks. A little bit of indestructibility, just to make it a little bit easier so there's not a runaway, say, from a Rose Troop or a Colette Troop or anything like that.
That was pretty big, actually. RBM couldn't trigger the safe.
Bonnie
Okay, now
supers
they've
in
actually used the whole
again.
super to do it, but the fact they picked up
Gets the
Kaido
kill,
is
though.
kind of massive. That invulnerability on the safe is now expired, so Tribe can go back to damaging it. Getting it close to its next stage of invulnerability. Should be one more tick of that fire, and there it is. It's down
Okay,
to
Tribe is
49
pretty
now.
up right now. Yo, this Bonnie pick is doing numbers right now.
Immediately as well, and Stu's firing down the middle. Luffy from range, now working on the brawlers. Back and forth, the shots go from Bell. Kyo Dog just forced to use a
I think Firecrow must be coming up on his first hypercharge soon, right?
It's gonna be hard for Loud to approach the other side.
Especially for Firecrow. They can poke it down from a distance. You know, most of Loud can outrange those traps, but not the Kenji. Firecrow's already been marked up, which means he's taking increased damage from all sources.
Okay.
And yep, he's brought down right in front of Tribe Gaming. Luffy with the hyper guarantees a mark hit on a Kyo Dog, and he might be shielded by the Honeycomb Star Power, but Luffy's still going to run him down regardless. This gives Tribe the room to clear this oppressive Penny turret, and Firecrow eats another trap. There's nowhere to go, and that Bell map control continues to snowball.
Could be a simple case.
Don't forget to cheer. Oh, dude, I have not been cheering this whole time. Whatever, the cheering gives you like 5 points. It's not worth it.
But they're just going to try and end it right here, right now. 3% on the top, one shot away.
All right, this one I think does go to Tribe.
Push
Seems.
forward at an unprecedented speed.
Yeah, hyper there from Zeus. Much more coverage off that fire field. 13
Fear the
seconds left in the round here, and
Tribe.
Tribe have no way to
Yes.
come back, folks. They can only trigger the next stage of that safe, but then they'll not have another opportunity to do that damage. Very strong showing, and you already invoked it. Outdraft.
Did
is
Tribe
what
only have
Kevin
one
from
monthly
Barlow
finals win? Is that true?
uttered at the start of that
I thought they
round,
had
and
at
I
least a
don't blame you.
few.
Just trying to make my ancestors proud, dude.
Yeah.
Weren't they like clearing out monthly finals in NA?
A dynasty of great brawl shot callers.
in this darn game. Nah, I
First
think that
hand
was part of it.
hypercharge?
The second we see Kenji's
Yeah.
awesome. This isn't the easiest map, I would say, to play Kenji.
Tribe
As a
has won
result,
every
well,
monthly
they're just
final?
gonna go
Oh, really?
defensive. It's long range
Okay,
from
yeah.
Bell, bounce shot, nest X, especially with Tribe gaining
God.
possession of the map early. They can just keep adding those as it goes on. The longer that
No,
Bell stays alive, the
they're
easier
up
it is
though.
to
They're finally
target.
up. Don't worry
He
about
might
it,
be
guys.
low, but he is
Tribe
in a
got
position
this.
to threaten this safe. It's a 2v1 little race at the
I don't know
moment,
why
though,
Loud
of
has
course,
Penny on safe right now.
piercing damage ignores Firecrow's advance and gives him some extra tickle on that safe.
She doesn't have barrel, I guess, is
Still
the
alive, by
problem,
the
so
way.
she can't
As
just
Fashini
can't
committed
really do
entirely to
anything.
safe
She's sitting
damage.
here.
Does get loud within striking distance of Tribe's total, and in fact,
Will
they
Penny lock
trigger
on the safe though?
that first stage of invulnerability. RBM needs to come forward yet again. He's got to go after that Penny turret.
They're going to take it down rather quickly. A recharge, so RBM back in the
That
game.
Lomino like Tribe? It's not that I don't like Tribe.
Trying to keep up with the distance here.
Well, I guess I don't like Tribe.
Down on the ground, looking for a wild
I don't know. I was a Bobby SSG fan, or I guess just a Bobby fan in general. And he kind of got shit on by Tribe every time, so I guess there's a little bit of hangover from that. But also, Tribe is... I just don't know if Tribe is actually as good as people say they are. Just because NA is so uncompetitive right now, it's hard to really know how good they really are. But they're playing well. I say as they start losing, but like they are playing like well, I think, besides the first 3 games.
Still a great brawler. It's just not the
So
easiest thing
we'll
to play
see.
into
Maybe they
these
just need to warm up.
Penny, right hand in, gets a tag, now B back in the mid as well. Not necessarily the best for high save damage, but can keep up the range of somebody like Amber and Bonnie. Now a dive in, immediate takedown, great play out of Penny.
And now the turret getting deployed. There it is, last stage.
Okay, this one might actually go to Loud, unfortunately for Tribe. So
It's Firecrow's just straight chilling.
Tribe is more popular than good. Yeah, Tribe is kind of just a content creator club. There's a lot of
it's been a snowball one
like
way,
I think Spenel
and then
sees in
the
it.
other.
That's all I really know. I think a bunch of other creators aren't it too. I actually don't really know. Chief Pat. Yeah.
Sometimes it's just how you play, though. Look, it's one thing on paper how it plays out.
It's NA's only good team right now, but that's kind of sad because it's just like I don't know if they're actually that good.
Left-hand side, he was there constantly
Am I sick, bro? My nose is dribbling juice.
Dishing out long-range shots. Penny turrets were getting on the ground. If Penny can
Humble thinks of Tribe highly.
I think that's half the battle.
The gadget used there from Vicro, not enough.
I don't really take that into consideration that much. I'm sure Zeta thinks of a lot of teams highly too, but that's not really like thinking of a team highly is different from how good they really are. A lot of them are friends too, you know.
On the turret doesn't quite. Kaido can double back, find some damage, has a big shot developed. Salty barrel there allows Adino to actually block the mark and be a real nuisance here in terms of damage, playing it diagonal, just chipping the safe. Little by little.
Oh, nice dodges from Fire Crow.
By the stage. Gonna make it really difficult for Fire Crow to approach. A dive.
He's getting a lot of slices right now. Super on safe. Oh my god! How does he get that swipe, dude? What? No, if I was Amber there, I'm raging. How did he get that swipe off? What the fuck is that bullshit? Oh my god, and he dodges the Amber Fire, dude. What? Zeus is trolling. No way. No way, bro.
Another pickup for Adino now, and Ficro starting to run roughshod over them. Second stage, active on the safe now. We're down below 50% and still Tribe are floundering. Loud have got them. Caught them red-handed. And Kaido
Castro's about to say Loud has got them by the fucking balls, bro. What is that?
He's only got eyes for that safe.
Tribe are rattled right now. Finally, just getting into the mid zone. Adino goes down as well, but with 1 minute on the clock.
What does Humble think about Loud? Did you guys get any words from Humble about how much they respect Loud, or is it just Tribe?
So they've got to get through 3 more.
Because this is looking, you know, just saying, guys. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Here come Loud, thundering through. They know they can end the stage.
This is,
right now. We are headed to a decider.
We were due. We were. The folks of Dallas were due one.
The crowd is so quiet. They were expecting a massive Tribe win. Where are all the Loud fans? Brazilians unite.
3-0s, lots of 3-0s.
I know, but that's not.
Welcome to America, pal. Welcome to America.
Is that a Dallas breakfast food?
No, that's just America, period.
Go Loud.
I'm going to.
Go some SA. They're not even the #1 seed in their region. Guys, I don't think Loud has only won 1 monthly final. They're not even the #1 seed in their region.
You can see.
Are you serious?
When it comes to that safe, they're looking all in over and over again. But after that first round,
who's the #1 team in SA?
Wised up to the strategy.
I'm really not sure who had draft. Maybe it was more even than I thought it was.
Oh, Loud are #1 in SA?
I just felt like Tribe's strategy, especially after game #1.
Wait, how have they not won every monthly finals
You're
then?
seeing some celebrations come out there too, a little too early.
They made every final?
I think Loud
Who won every final?
Kenzie's a phenomenal brawler.
I don't know, guys. This is crazy.
On a good brawler, sometimes that's enough.
NA is so sad, bro. What?
Hinted in the draft is still being a really powerful brawler. You've got a great straightaway through this middle of the map. And Kaido really just wants to pepper that stake.
They're the GOAT team in Brazil? Oh, really?
To the B, or if you're not winning that long-range sharpshooter duel in mid, you're just going to end up putting more damage down than Tribe can reasonably recover from.
I think all 3 of the Loud team members had one big Coxenha before starting. It's sharing that food gave them the energy to win this game.
Huge step towards coming out of this group with a great seeding.
Going to a set 5
though, they are locked in death
or
stance.
4? No, set 5. Yeah.
Trying to pick apart the resume of Tribe Gaming this year. Have not lost a single BSC match.
I'm removing the QR code.
Monthly finals. For the first time, they're being tested.
You know what, Bedlam? I hate Tribe 2. They're selling my Brawl Stars parlay.
Let's see how they respond here. I think this is a big telling moment for the weekend. And honestly, unfortunately,
selling my fucking college mortgage.
People view North America. If the
fucking Tribe. Yo, if Brawl Stars ever did have real betting markets, some dad out there would like bet his son's future college fund on fucking the World Championships and lose it all, and then fall into depression over a Brawl Stars competitive game.
Would like to at least get their top seed in a relatively commanding position.
Oh my god.
One that could stand on
please bring Brawl Stars on the poly market, please.
Conversely though, people have been underestimating this Loud team because
nah, dude, just imagine if Brawl Stars was on the betting market. The one legendary South American believer chewing on his Coxinha, betting on Loud, winning 3-2 perfectly, and getting like a plus 1,000 times parlay against all the odds, and becoming a multi-trillionaire off of $5. That would actually be so legendary. Think of the stories.
In the ban phase. I'm looking out for tanks and anti-tanks. Hank,
Bellum gotta eat Coxinha. What is Coxinha?
Show up here. And as a result, you have to look out for those anti-tanks. We've got B, Blue, and now Griff with a hypercharge certainly goes to the top. And if I see tanks, I'm curious.
It's like a samosa.
Because those can be pretty deadly and really pesky to deal with.
How do you pronounce this?
Sort of common dalliance for Tribe Gaming. They've mixed that pick in on multiple occasions. It's one of RBM's personal favorites. Even when there are maybe
Koshinya.
that are stronger.
Oh, I'm pronouncing it really wrong. Koshinya. Okay, there we go.
You know, in the Americas region
looks pretty good.
General. A brawler that's fallen off a little bit more now, so we see less of those single shot brawlers that can be really overwhelmed easily by those little helpers. It's still pretty powerful when it comes to trying to run down.
Yeah, it looks like the name is pronounced Coxinha, but it looks kind of like a vagina. So there's a dichotomy there. The Brazilians know their genitalia well, I think.
Kenji not allowed.
It's like a cute little play on words. Open business hot zone. We got B-Ban, Lumi-Ban, Lupic.
Blue comes in, so already this is Tribe saying if you pick the Hank, you'll have a bad time.
Yeah, and in terms of order of operations, if you don't pick either Lou or Hank here,
do I have a fan mail?
Take them both. And now you have Blue plus
my address is not public and I don't have
so this is
a PO box. I could get one maybe. Does it cost money? I don't know. I'm scared.
So I think this is one of the safer first picks and also an open business.
I don't even know if anyone would send me shit.
Also might be Tribe angling for a later Juju pickup here. Just
goodbye creator code.
Really any brawler that can
chill. No, guys, the streams are safe. These don't count. I can say what I want on the streams. The videos are, I keep those PG though for Supercell, obviously.
Someone who just doesn't really have the
Ooh,
damage
I haven't seen a
output and
Stu
just
in a
struggle to keep
long
up with the
time.
mobility that Stu can engage in.
Seen some teams go for wall break.
I know where you live. Okay,
but I
dude.
don't see Tank on the other end. Yeah, there
That's
it is.
crazy.
Look, typically you're going to see Griff plus B, but B obviously removed from the equation.
Send you ingredients for pipe bombs. You can build it on stream. Oh wow, that'd be so fun. Like adult Legos. That is a joke, but I'm in a video game. I made that in a video. I like. I'm gonna stop talking, but that is FBI. Please do not take that seriously. There's not a threat. I'm not.
Blue obviously on that left hand end. This is their next best bet to try and deal with these tanks. And now they dare
okay, they go Griff. That's pretty good.
Do have still some like sharpshooter adjacent options. The Bell is decent. Like
no kid is gonna watch a 1 hour and a half video. Real, that's true. My audience, according to my YouTube analytics, okay, 90% of my audience are above 18. More than 90%. So I feel like I'm totally safe in saying this shit that I do. Although obviously half of those people are lying about their age, and the other half, I don't know what's up with them. But
fallen off a little bit now. And one thing that used to be a struggle for Griff was closed-in maps. A lot of those
are they gonna go gray?
Break, but now his hypercharge
Amber
actually ignores terrain. In the past, his super used to be
oh my
blocked by
god,
walls,
guys!
But now that hyper goes straight through and guarantees you big damage. So here's that Amber pick. This might dissuade Loud to go towards one of those.
Dude, this draft is not convincing from Tribe. I don't know.
Brawler that enjoys fireworks on stage can be Draco. A little bit of everything here. I mean, I think they've got the range DPS.
I don't know, bro.
With Lou. Obviously, if Loud wanted to get tanky, well, Lou's going to be a great option.
I feel like if Loud went Frank and went the knockback immunity gadget. What?
Oh, wow. Now the second time we've seen this.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm not sure how to feel about it. Obviously, in the first set of this match, it didn't work out too well for Tribe Gaming, but Loud's
is Amber just a worse Lola on this map?
Okay, a draft here.
Not necessarily. Amber is good, but
fire for Tribe Gaming, but there's more than just the 7 kingdoms on the line. It's bragging rights, and of course the ability to slap down.
Pro pick again because they were so impressed by it when Tribe picked it out in the fucking first game.
Now we got what we wanted.
What is happening?
From this America's Clash, a 5-set series. So we head into open business.
Goats versus goats.
Will Loud look to open the map up quickly and try and run into Tribe Gaming. And
weird.
Can they handle the Draco?
Fire Pro dueling Luke
oh jeez. The Stu is gliding. Dude, 0 ping Stu. You know, you forget that shit is just broken, but...
This is going to be an instant wipe here if RBM isn't careful. Has the gadget.
Oh my god, wait, Kaio Dog is on fire.
To bring down the entire roster of Tribe Gaming.
And Luffy can't match the
dude, this guy was cooking on Kenji, he's cooking on Stu.
So he really needs to wait.
Not even Patchy pulled the Stu out.
Zeus needs to be fairly sparing with his ammunition. You can
Oh
choose
my
quite
god.
quickly when you're
Oh
opponent
my
is
god, he's
a
touching
lot.
them.
And Kaidog's already worked his way through the back. Look at that little 1-2 punch on towards the
Bro,
crow.
this stew is
And Zeus says,
insane.
I don't really want to be the one standing on the point. I don't want to have to accrue that progress, and so Loud have gotten so far ahead already.
Less value out of that loose super as well, with everybody going down. They could still.
Oh my god.
Brawlers aiming at them. Kyodog hypercharge.
Yo, Kyodog is carrying. It's a 1v3. It's a 1v3.
Here in game number 1.
The problem, there isn't really enough support by the looks of things for RBM, and he's outranged pretty heavily by this Griff. All too easy for Adinho. The Draco's down. Kaidog strafing
Oh my
forward,
god.
soaking up this damage from Zeus, damage that otherwise would have gone in the direction
Oh my god.
Who now pops that hypercharge? Walls ignored. Luffy down at 87,
One monthly
RBM controls
finals
well.
win, by the
96%
way.
And counting for Loud. What a draft, what a comp, and what a start in this last set.
Demoralizing. North American fans at home. Gotta be disappointed. I talked about it in pre-show a little bit back in the green room, but I just feel like if you're Tribe Gaming, if you don't come away here with a 3-1, a 3-0 win, I feel like the expectations are just so high for these guys to go undefeated in a region that has a lot of pride, and to be in a situation now where they have to win 2 straight games just
NA is
to
so
survive.
cooked.
Not a good look.
NA is
And there
so
are no easy games in
cooked.
these groups. At least there aren't 2 in a row for a team like Tribe if they were to fall in.
Does anybody know what NA pros are saying on Twitter right now, if they are saying anything?
Adinho, a real problem for the Draco to deal with. RBM comes forward though, makes use of that last stand gadget and creates space for Luffy to stand here, giving Tribe an early lead on this point.
A much-needed early lead. Kyodog punching right through
Oh
the
my
middle.
god,
Jousting
Kyodog.
back and forth. Adinho flanking left-hand side, and Firecrow just can't keep
Oh,
up the
dude,
range
this
for now.
stew
They're gonna
is
open up this map
gliding.
even more. Down goes Luffy, and as a result, Loud take over.
Look at how
Oh my
effortlessly
god.
this stew outranges the Draco. There was really nothing that
Yeah,
RBM could do
where's
to
Bobby,
command
bro?
the attention of Kyodog, and Adinho sits in the backline just peppering
No.
that rather tanky brawler down. Luffy pops his super, lets it go. Loud have got to respect, get off the point, and RBM now gets in the face of Adinho, but who's got the damage? It's all about the gadget, really. Once again, RBM's able to surprise.
Oh my god, this stew is crazy.
Supers has kept Tribe in the game.
This is
Kyodog
vile.
just
This
elusive.
is just
Looking for
foul.
that super, recycling it to perfection. Just keeps just out of range of RBM. Luffy falls as well. Now Kyodog
Oh my
going up
god,
the middle
he's
of
just
the map.
he's 1v3.
Zeus goes
It's
down as well. RBM falls.
It's-
Tribe Gaming may have
it's
a
like a
lead,
miraculous
but it's complete
stew
control of
game.
this
I don't
map
even
for Loud.
know.
Kaidog shifts forward now. Hypercharge at the ready. He's going to be
No, we still have Tribe
basically
loser
popped
bracket
in
too,
when he
guys.
comes
Don't get it
loose.
twisted,
Trevor
okay?
down
Tribe
a little
isn't
bit,
out.
RBM takes
It's
you
just
from the
like
crow. Kaidog runs his circuit. Hyper for
Like,
Adinho. The cards
Jesus.
come through now. The gadget has to get forced early
It's a
out of
bad
RBM.
look.
It's not what
It's
he was
just a
looking
bad
for.
look.
Loud have got themselves in the lead. 20%
Griff
away
Super
from
2,
taking
like they
this
can't
series.
even push.
Griff holding strong in the middle.
Look at this, he's
Has
hovering
the super
yellow.
available.
Dude, that Griff is literally me.
Kyodog
Like, I'm
pushing forward.
hovering yellow
South
too.
America looking
I need to
strong.
pee really
A super
bad.
goes through and Kyodog goes
Oh my
down.
god,
Tribe
4%.
trying to take a final stand.
Loud need just a couple of seconds on the
Wait,
point
they
to lock
already
this series up. Tribe
filled
now
out the
can't
match
give them
result.
any
What
at
is
the
that?
moment. Firecrow dives on in,
Who
never
is
finds the
doing
point. He
this?
pushes through. Zeus a little bit low, but Loud get the job done. South America explode back onto the scene after a couple of years under the thumb of the rest of the world. And they do it by upsetting the hometown heroes. The air just got sucked out of the room.
Your stream is just
Apparently it fills
delayed?
the lungs of these Loud
Is it?
players as they cry out
Is it
in
delayed by a lot?
exultation.
That front of the arena got real quiet. Some disappointed North American fans here. And now North America, 0 for 2 on the day. Look, Zeta Division, a reasonable win. This one, I think, Tribe Gaming were baking in a little bit. This is now a brink of death for North America as an entire
All right,
region
guys.
on day number
Well,
1 of our World Cup.
That's a tough one for Tribe. That's a tough
elated
Tribe
about this.
loss.
This is such a big hurdle for them.
NA all the way, I
seems a
think,
little bit
is
more reasonable for them.
what we
They've
take
only
away
gotta
from
win
this, for sure.
One of them, next couple of games, they can definitely get out of this GSL-style group and get into our bracket phase.
I was gone the whole game. What do you mean Tribe lost?
The drafts were really good, considering that, you know, in their home region, when Lao were able to win these games, that looks so
No, but guys,
convincing, when they
like
lost,
South America is basically just
we
America,
wondered
so
what the heck was going on with them.
I think as
Very,
American
very
brothers,
hard
we
to
can all
follow.
unite here and say
We've
that
gotta hear
this
more
was a
from
win
these
for
guys.
America.
They've got to be
Let's
cheering.
go.
They've got to be feeling good, better than the crowd here, that's for sure. Let's head to Barney on the stage and get some words from the victors.
Welcome back to the main stage. I've got Roll
Guys,
and
I don't have any
Kyodog
water.
here.
I'm like
What a
dying right now.
match we
My
saw
throat is so
here on
dry.
the
I
main
need someone to
stage.
wet it.
South America reigning supreme. Congratulations. I feel like after the gem grab match, that's when you kind of felt like you gained some momentum, and also, you know, that's where an extra bit of confidence came from after the first map, Gem Grab, right?
Toxic Lotus would genuinely cook Tribe right now. Alright, let's relax. We don't know about all that, bro. Listen, we don't know until we see the games. I think that's all we can take away from this. Tribe, like I said before, big fish in a small pond, man. NA as a region is so bad. Tribe clearing them out is not really all that, I think, is one takeaway. But also, like, who knows how good the other regions are? Like, we really just don't know until we see them in game. Vacuum break? Yeah, I don't know if I didn't want to miss anything if they're going to say anything important.
We're talking about the Juju pick quite a lot, right? How it being such like a regional pick. And do you feel like that you guys are just...
Yeah, I guess we'll just go back to the sponsorless feed really quickly.
We really like Juju. We have the best Juju in the
Anyways,
world.
I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
And yeah, when there is a good opportunity to pick it, we always try to bring it.
Well, we lost Kyo Dog. He disappeared, but that's absolutely fine. Thanks so much for joining me in this interview.
I'm sorry.
We'll send it back over to the desk.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Ó, o Zoguete, Edinho, tá aqui, ó.
Vamos, porra, vamos! Bem jogado, velho. Vamos, caralho, velho.
É isso, porra.
É isso. Vamos, mano.
Alright guys, we are back. I got some water. I got my bladder emptied. We are in... did I miss anything? Why is everyone spamming turtles? What is going on? I'm actually curious. Is it safe to go on Twitter on stream? Am I gonna get banned if I do this? Please don't be anything sus, please. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything cool happening in the Brawl Stars scene? Anyone talking about this? Because this shit is embarrassing. Who's my... Let's take a look at Bobby BS. Oh my god. That is funny, man. Nah, that's so funny, bro. That is so funny, bro. I don't know if there's anything else good. Yo, guys, show me the teams. Where are the teams at? Let's see what Tribe had to say. Is Tribe game? Is this the right one? For your hashtag fear the tribe? That is funny, bro. Let me just Why is my turn picture? There we go. What does second have to say about this? Second best. Second best BS. He doesn't have anything to say. What does OG Brawl Stars have to say? He has nothing to say. Sans Brawl Stars? Nothing, bro. They got nothing. They're all quiet. Faz OL? I don't know, guys. I think it's just Jover. Spen LC. That's how you play Mo at Drage BS. Does he know? Is there a second Spen LC Twitter? Spen LC plays? Oh, Spen LC has like fan accounts on Twitter. That's cute. Check Bedlam's Twitter. What do you think Bedlam has to say? Bedlam. Oops. Wait, what is my Twitter even? Oh, it's just Bedlam. Oops. What do you think this guy has to say? Tries his best to keep up with DMs. That's a lie. What does Jover mean? Oh, it's a meme from when Joe Biden was president of the United States. People would like do a political meme where it's like he would say it's Jover, like Joe Biden, Joe, it's so over. It's Jover. That's the meme. Check Trage. And it would have like Joe Biden being sad and looking down or something. He says nothing. What is Keemstar say? I don't want to go on that guy's Twitter. Tribe vs Toxic Lotus in the losers bracket. They can still make this back, guys. They still have a chance. Don't sell them short. Oh god. Fazo L is a meme about our president. I don't understand them. I think there was like a trend for a bit where I saw people were spamming numbers, and it's like the meta is evolving too fast. Politics is so cooked, dude. I can't even keep up with it. It's also depressing to listen to. Like, I'll go on the news and it's just like, this is how the United States is falling apart and how it'll affect every single country on the world and how we're all fucked. And I'm like, oh great.
We won't see
awesome.
them, right? Because they're going to
I
lose
love
us.
that for us. Thank you. What the hell was that? Bro popped in to say nothing. Won't affect Canada? I'm pretty sure the tariffs affect everyone, dude. I'm pretty sure everyone is affected. It's not looking good. Just because of like all of our economies are so interlinked, trying to fuck over everyone at the same time, it's like it's not good. It's so good. It's so bad. It's so stupid. Will you do esports one day? No. No. I respect the people who grind for it, but it's just not me.
Personally, my thoughts about playing against Revenant X Spark is, well, I'm a sub here and Zar is also a sub, so it's like kind of a, you know, me and Zar have had a rivalry. We were LG and SUN rivalry for years, and it's just going to be another like continuation of that. And I've played against all those players on LAN before, so it'll be exciting.
Huh. Actually, seeing him up close, Patchy doesn't remind me of that guy from high school anymore. He kind of reminds me of Larry Bird, the basketball player. You guys see what I mean? Do you guys see the vision, bro? He kind of looks like Larry Bird from basketball. Patchy BS, like a little bit. Okay, that's not a very flattering picture, but like, nah, do you guys see the vision? That's literally him. Okay, that's not the most flattering
It's
picture.
already that time of the competition. One team advances to tomorrow, and one team is sent packing, fighting for survival.
Nah, he
It's
low-key
Elevate
looks like that,
versus
though. He
Revenant
low-key does.
X-Spark. Elevate consists
Like a
of
little
Patchy,
bit. A little bit.
Vegeta,
You have to give that to me.
and MX. Revenant X-Spark has response. Zar and Jay.
Maybe your faceplant? That's Daniel Larson, bro. That's crazy. All right, let's go back to the copyright music and then let's have the whole stream cooked. Fuck it.
Playing so comfortably with it.
They got second place with Patchy's to
Oh yeah, give me that copyrighted music. Yes. What is the point of having a sponsorless stream if I'm gonna use copyrighted music? I don't
He's
know.
found his way back on the second best placed team in North America. Honestly, the fact that he jumped in immediately is doing really well. I'm curious to see how Zar does. I like how he put it. This is very even. This is a duo.
You really like Joker 2? Dude, it was good. It was a good movie. I liked it.
It's gonna be awesome to see.
I think if you
If you know,
once
you
enjoyed
know.
some
If you know,
raw
you know.
esports time, you try to retire, but you can't ever leave because it's just too much fun, Uber.
Yeah, it just draws you back one way or another. And when there's competition like this on offer, you know Patchy's going to answer the call. You know Zaru, who's floating around looking for opportunities to compete, sees this, you know, Revenant X Spark team looking for a player. Of course he's going to take an opportunity like
I did
that
not
with
like
both
Joker 2.
hands.
It was a good movie. I liked it. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It was. I thought it was fire. My friend who I saw, my friend at the theater who I saw it with, though, he hated it. So
Take home a Brawl Cup win.
I might
Now
just
you
be
can get
weird.
top
Take that
4.
for how you will.
But I still feel like, especially given their villain arc recently, Elevate as an organization dropped their roster just to pick these guys up. I mean, you got to be feeling it a little bit, right?
One of the closest predictions here, 61% are voting for Revenant X.
Oh, this is a really close vote. Revenant versus Elevate.
Elevate before had, I think, only 4%
I don't remember who I
their
voted
side,
for.
so that's
Who even
already a
is
big
on Elevate?
improvement, Uber.
I mean, we're going to put it out there. Like we said, the organization obviously has...
Patchy?
garnered
Oh, it's
their
Patchy.
fair
Wait,
share of
we just saw them
controversy,
play.
over the last few weeks. But these players are not the reason for that, right? I mean, this
Revenant got more votes than Elevate? Really?
They're exciting. I mean, Vegeta, the 10th
I voted Elevate? Yeah. Who even is Revenant, bro? I don't know any of these people besides Zar.
Briefly backstage. These are players with a lot to prove, right? They're the ones that were underrated. While NA had
Why
this whole
OG participated? He's their coach.
establishment, these players of old
He's
that
their-
sort of always
he's
hung
the-
around and
he's
took
their
those top
guy.
spots.
He's their
Now
draft
it's the youngsters
king.
coming up and actually putting their money where their mouth is, so to speak, and competing on stages like this. And they've got Patchy, who at a time, you know, when the Dog
I'm
Walkers
so
roster
hungry
first got
right
picked
now,
up by
guys.
Luminosity, you know, didn't have a lot of stage experience. His team choked at these big events, but now he has taken on the role of the veteran, shepherding these young players.
He is
getting
old
them
as fuck.
comfortable on stage
As a
alongside
coach, you don't need to
OG.
be young.
And it really is like that Ninja Turtles.
You know, most
gift of,
coaches
like,
in
the-
sports are, like, overweight.
The rat
That's
guy
how you know they're
gets
good.
old and he's holding hands
They'll
with the
reach
Ninja
you.
Turtles,
They'll let
they
you
go up.
attain a treasure that
That's a
they
really
can't attain for
roundabout way of
themselves.
describing, but it is the next generation in NA. Revenant X Spark, they open with the Draco here on Dueling Beatles.
Yeah, this is going to be
OG
interesting.
snuck in
Takes out of the
again.
equation, and honestly, I think it makes a lot
I
of
think it's
sense
really
as a fan
cute. I
even.
like OG.
Lumi, Kenji, must bans for me. But seeing this left-hand side, this is where those get more unique. Specific bans into Ashe, Hank, and Lou. So I'm curious what's left.
Yeah,
on the
he's
table.
also
Because
only
Lou
30.
trying
He's
to
not
avoid a
old. He's not that
2v turn
old.
That would be out of their hands. I think B.
He's
is gonna
like
be
double
great here,
a lot of
especially
people's
now that
age in
Fuse
this
is out of
chat,
the way.
but, like,
so now B can deal
in theory,
with
he's not
Draco
that old.
adequately. We have things who would have been great into B because of the slowdown, the single projectile. So things oftentimes going to be.
He's younger than your dad.
Yeah,
Okay, let's put
real
it that way.
Nuisance it would have been for Vegeta to have to contend with that. Neither team have opted to go for any throwers yet. In the past, this has been the kind of map where, you know, tanks plus burying or tanks and healers in
Okay,
general.
Frank into
have been,
Draco, we've
you know,
seen this
go-tos.
before.
Poco hasn't been banned.
We've played this game
Jaehyung's been
before.
used on occasion, just as in a pretty decent support. Don't know if he finds a home here because you really want staying power more than
The average
anything
Brawl Stars player
from
is
these dueling
7 years
Beatles
old. Nah, bro.
Gray plus tank, a frequent strategy.
Amber is really popular here.
Amber could be decent into the Frank in particular. I'm curious if they want to go wall break, if they just want to keep these things up, because B obviously sharpshooter, Frank could be tearing those walls down, so that's a nice synergy on that right hand in. There's the Gray. I think it's just so annoying for another team. If you've seen it on ladder, we get these big beefy brawlers.
I would
see it
believe
a lot of times in
16.
Rosa,
I would believe
Draco, whatever
16 as the
ladder tank
average,
you were wanting
honestly.
to play with a Gray. And by the time you get that hypercharge, you just have such a quick access into
because
the middle
there's
of the
like
hot
that
zone. Obviously playing the objective is
surge of players from back in the day who were like, that was like years ago when Global launched. They're all probably college. And then there's the people who started playing around a couple years ago last year. Those might be a younger demographic, but overall I think just it averages out to be at least like 16. That's my guess.
I think now, Revenant have that option. They've got that mode. They can come in there with the piggy bank and try and expose like the Frank a little bit more to this poke damage that Response and Jay are going to be consistently looking to put down.
I think if Revenant X-Spark give up that.
Yeah, I don't know how long Brawl Cup is going to go on until. I think we still have like
plus the piercing through the walls.
A lot of games left for today.
Would have been just too much to handle. Draco
don't say that, man. That 6-year tag makes me feel old.
Brawl
Stars is 8 years old. This game is a decade old.
And now they can reflect those projectiles.
Yeah, and obviously there's a lot of projectiles to reflect.
You have been playing Brawl Stars for 10 years.
Obviously, you're probably seeing a ton of him in ranked at the moment. One of the free brawlers with hypercharges, but he is very, very good with his own hypercharge. Now, montage surrounds
it's over for all of us. I'm just letting you know.
So if you're a projectile-based brawler, just don't bother. You'll be able to move up and take map control. Very tanky.
Yeah, I got the game in beta, bro. My profile in game 2017 I started playing. 8 years of Brawl Stars,
to set
dude.
the stage again, both of these teams are fighting for their survival here at the Brawl Cup. Revenant X-Spark from Southeast Asia.
I really am. I'm rooting for Elevate here. I hope Elevate win. I want OG to make it to the end. Let's go OG. The last remnant, bro, of the old school players.
Small lead for Elevate. Vegeta with such long range, it's going to be an issue for Zar to keep up with.
If you guys don't know, unironically, OG used to be a top player in the Brawl Stars beta. It was him and a guy named Keith. These two were the goats of fucking Brawl Stars beta back in the fucking day, way back when. When the game was in portrait mode and played vertically.
This entire game so far. Patchy soaked some damage. Response dealt with handily by the montage, and Elevate are chilling.
This is getting out of hand.
Yeah, like I'm rooting for Elevate here. Let's go Elevate.
Remain in the middle with that little circle around him, can charge that super.
Yeah, Keith is a throwback.
Has to push forward, gain his team a little bit of ground. At least
those who know, bro.
Finally, there's that map control that Draco gives them, but it took a grey hypercharge in order for them to get it, and nothing stops Elevate from moving back in and reassuming this position. Hypercharge super there from Patchy. Big slam, one after another. Response gets caught and Jay's got nowhere to go now. Tries to throw out that catch back, but will struggle. FX in the montage. Won't buy him enough time to start that healing. Elevator still sitting on a healthy
Keith
lead.
was the #1 player, yeah.
The back lines, Revenant would have to make
whatever happened to that guy? I think he quit. I don't remember. I don't think anyone knows what he's up to now, besides his friends.
Gonna get all 3 of their members. I'm sure take a stab at the middle.
Vegeta looking threatening. Hypercharge super, Iron Hive catches Response, he has to use that gadget, but FX comes forward now, ignoring him entirely. Nobody cares about the Draco. Elevate, get aggressive.
Dude, that's how you know. That's how you know how long someone's been playing Brawl Stars and how old their account is. You don't even have to ask them. Just ask, do you know who Keith is? That's the fucking German 3. That's the suspect test. Oh yeah, I've been playing since beta. Oh really? Who's the top player back then? Yeah, watching Coach Corey videos. Oh my god, Coach Corey was the GOAT, bro. Him and Lex on that Brawl Talk during the Landscape Brawl Talk was a legendary moment.
Had hypercharge. That's too long to wait on these hot zone maps. Their response there gets dragged in. Never had a chance to make use of that gadget because Patchy had him CC'd. Zara's going to get pulverized there. Patchy walks up.
I never watched Coach Corey meme reviews. As soon as I saw that, I knew it was slop. It was like, I'm not watching this.
Much earlier on, which is a big deal because now Zar can rotate in and out. Nice takedown there. Wow, what a takedown there.
Zar's fighting for his chance to get to the end. I think Zar and OG used to be teammates, right?
That lead even further, but now Revenant X-Spark has been given away back into the game and they've got a hypercharge.
I don't know, I'm more invested in OG than Zar. Sorry, Zar.
Vegeta tucked forward. FX now has to go for a hyper, but it's very timely.
What happened to Coach Corey? I think his channel just fell off, or maybe he's pursuing other stuff now. The last video he uploaded was like over a year ago, I think, and it was a meme review.
Now popping up in the faces of the enemy. He's got enough HP, but he needs a little bit of the Dragon's Breath. Patchy hammering it home. Response pops a gadget, though. We'll be able to go even.
Did you hear that Lex leaked the whole Squad Busters collab? I did not hear that. I don't know anything about Lex anymore. I don't keep up with his stuff either.
Blood being shed in this one.
Still, the Draco going down is big for Elevator. Gives him a staging ground, and FX is right back where he needs to be. Super comes in from Patchy, but the indestructible boxes actually break that up such that Response.
How do you play a game for 8 years and not get bored? That's weird for me.
Not over
I mean,
yet.
the age of the game isn't really that big of a factor. There's plenty of games that, like, what about chess players, you know? What about CSGO players? What about League of Legends players? What about World of Warcraft players? Like, there are games that last for a long time. People don't get bored.
themselves with a fighting chance of the set.
Plus, that's what the updates are for, right? The game updates every month, basically.
Response pushes up, gadget popped already. It's too early for that, maybe. FX comes forward now, 92 and counting, but eventually he will succumb, and Revenant X-Spark get themselves on the board.
This team wants to put some respect on the region. And Elevate very hungry as well. Some young guns on that right-hand side, alongside Patchy, alongside Mastermind OG.
Actually, I think they do have balance changes in the NBA. They do actually have differences in sports rules that meaningfully change the game. I watched the video about it. I forget what it said though. It's been too
They do
long.
have a powerful comp, make no mistake. So much of this, I think, really
Is this game close? Wait, what is going on?
consistent damage
Elevator
output from
losing?
Jay in windows where FX does not have a super available.
Here we go. Starting off game number 3. Griff with a nice super there to bring down Patchy. Zar holding back, waiting for this montage to go down. The sooner he can charge that teleport, it's going to be a game changer. Jay already, though, a second
This
one
is LeBron
charged up.
the Looney of
Zar gets the
NBA.
connection there, and Vegeta goes down. Patchy lurking on this right-hand side, though I'm not sure if Prasant knows it. Great game awareness. Steps back.
I'd like to see, I honestly, probably, LeBron and Looney both are really good at handling their
More than a
balls.
couple of times by this point. Gadget popped now, full control here for Revenant X-Spark. Vegeta's got nowhere to hide. Zar is able to pressure.
Yo, the Buster into the Griff hypercharge interaction, I actually didn't know about that. Oh, what? How did he get that double stun? That's, he has wall hacks. That's cheating. What? They were behind the wall there. Nah. Patchy just got a team wipe for nothing. That's insane. Ooh, nice gray hook miss.
Rattled Hive to deter them. A super ready to go. It's from
Big hyper. So he gets, how did he get response there again? What?
Beautifully done by Elevate.
Nah, somebody investigate Patchy's device,
A little
bro.
bit early for that. Still, that's a dimensional door that Response can make.
While
use of.
FX was getting his tablet situation figured out, Patchy was installing Brawl Stars hacks.
Thinks twice about it though, as Jay hits him with a salvo. Revenant X-Spark have got some ground to
Ooh,
make.
this is going to be hard to repush. They don't have great TP, so they can't just take the point instantly. They need a Buster Super to push in here.
So far, but now his squad pushed all the way back. Rattled Hive just to march him forward, but here
That's
comes
a lot
the
of
shot.
damage.
Goes through the wall, cycles another
Nah,
one.
dude, they needed to wait for
Goes
Buster
through on the
Super.
right-hand
They shouldn't have gone out on their own. Now they just lose time. Like, it sounds lame, but I think the best play there was actually just stand in the spawn.
Here's MX, C-Star, get a walking cane. This is how Elevate get back into the game now. 92%
Oh.
Revenant X-Spark, they've got to force them away.
Oh my god.
Now they've got position. Jay
How?
can't even touch, and it's an even game.
Oh my god, oh my...
Tries to get there now, instantly
1%.
down, Rattled Hive comes through and Elevate. They get away with it.
Wow. Okay. That was a close one at the end. That was a close one at the
Flying
end.
here to open up this elimination match. It just means more right now.
Dude,
One
my
of these
back
two
is
teams
sore.
are
What's going
going to
on?
be exiting
This happens every
on
time I
day
stream.
one.
I think I like must be sitting wrong.
A seasoned veteran, he looked exhausted.
He's been on this stage before. He knows it's never easy. And it all came down
I
to
haven't
FX
eaten
having
enough
that
protein
super
this morning. Maybe
available
that's why
when
I'm
he
sore.
did. Hypercharge for Buster. Virtually shutting Zar and Jay down, giving Patchy all the room that he needed. And that clutch stun as Response tried to
Dude, my armpits are...
door under the point.
I can
With a real
smell
heads up
my
from
pits
Patchy.
right now. They're like
Nicely done
wafting
to
up.
Buster,
What is
and
that? That's never
obviously
happened to me
Fragged and
before.
leading the
They smell
squad
kind of good
and
though, but
the
like
entire
still.
match there.
It's
But
just
Buster
surprising.
being the guy that's getting the percentage points, and I think that's just the benefit of having so many health points. And again, that montage just to reflect projectiles. Look at how much time they can buy.
They Griff airballed the super into the Buster shield and lost the
I feel like that
game.
was such a flexible composition.
Maybe I was not paying attention to this game that hard, to be honest.
FX just in
But
sitting on the point, doing his job by capturing it, is able to gain super as long as he stands
I mean, Buster
close
does
enough to
theoretically
Patchy or
have a good
Vegeta as it
matchup
may
into
be.
Griff, so I don't
Virtually
know.
had, you know, about the highest uptime.
I
on
feel like
one
more
side
the
you could
it's
ask
just like
for.
the
That stun was dirty.
the Buster, no,
I mean,
the
again,
Patchy
put out the
hitting his
miss, the
supers there
hypercharge
was
super from Frank.
fucking crazy.
But then it comes before
Those
Response
supers should
has
not have hit.
time
I don't know.
to
Those Frank
actually
supers,
get
they look sus
invulnerability.
as hell,
You've
bro.
got every reason to feel good about that result for Elevate.
Do you not have the no
Hardcore
BO
hot zone,
gene?
but come out.
I do have it. It's just, it's more, it's a range. Like, agents have reduced body odor. I have a little slight hint. It's like, it's a sweet smell though, so it is still not actually that bad.
But at the end of the day, they're competitors.
We see Elevate every monthly finals in NA, and they load their play area with friends and family. Like, it's great. There's like 13 people in their room at all times when they're playing. It is great. They have
welcome back,
obviously
Mercury.
electric domestically. Online, they've looked great. Now, though, it's completely
You are
different
just
vibes.
nose
So,
blinds,
shaking the monkey off
face
their
blind,
back, getting
nose
that really
blind,
important set win here at LAN. So look
making me out to be a
knockout.
fucking
They've gotta
Helen
start to
Keller of
fill their
streaming.
sails with a bit of wind for this Revenant X Spark team. I mean, that refuses
Chip
to be
away
kicked
from the
out of this
left lane.
competition so easily. Looking
Lots
to the
of breakable
draft here.
walls
That's
to
how they
hide and
start
attack
to walk
from.
back into this game.
Oh my god, those walls
number
look so
2.
good.
Hopefully we'll deliver just as set number 1.
Dude, I'm hungry.
Back and
Anyone trying to
forth
get
the
sushi
whole
after
way.
this?
Competition's
Thoughts?
so high. When it gets to goal arm goal, it's just a really interesting map right now, I'd say. I think Knockout in general just in a peculiar place.
You can see a
Kenji
green
looming
cloud
at the
around
top.
you.
Jae Young certainly not showing up as much as I was led to believe, at least based on screens
I hope
and
not.
bans and whatever we could get.
I need to
But here
check
we
my
go.
room for
No Lumi,
moles.
But Kenji did survive, so keep your eye out for that.
Some of our teams earlier today opting to ban Jaeon. Probably half the reason why we haven't seen him. But outside of that, mostly overlooked. In drafts like this, normally it's like the Finks that sneaks through on some maps.
Let's see.
Knockout maybe less so. Oli, someone that
You know,
we
the sad thing
actually haven't really
is,
talked about
I'm
a
watching
lot.
this game, and the fact that it is as close as it is, when Revenant
hasn't really been hotly
isn't
contested.
like,
The Kenji though.
like no
sneaks
offense,
in
but I
here
don't
in
know
a
if they're
knockout game,
the
and
most amazing team
there's a bit
ever.
of a dirty strat with the kit here.
Even if
you can
Elevate do
try and
climb
work
out of
it.
this
Golden
hole
Arm Gulch is a reasonable map
that
for
is
it.
the loser's bracket, I don't know if they have any chance against the top
Coming their
teams.
way because
I
already
just feel like they
Elevator
might
could
get
tip their
cooked
hand to some
by
degree.
Looking at
Tribe
Japan,
even.
and I know that may sound surprising, but it's just something that we've seen a lot in pro practices. So while it may not be picked, something to keep
Did you
your
go
eye
on that
or we
bathroom
could
break?
just
Yeah, I
Get
did.
even more of a hard counter. Let's go with the
New
hardest
video
of
idea,
hard
get to
counters.
Mythic as
But that's
Helen
Raptor
Keller.
Gadget. It's an old-timey brawler. It used to work here. The healing's great. The healing station can go behind
No,
it,
I don't think
structural
I
walls.
can.
That's never been the issue. It's just
There's
the
no
damage. Once
haptic
you got that buff,
feedback,
it's
and there's
really
not.
brought
No,
it
there's
back
this.
to life.
It's impossible.
I mean,
Even playing while blind, I don't think I could do
Penny is
it.
still coping on the Pam pick. That would
With
be two
sounds on,
brawlers that were
it's not
released,
enough
what, before
information.
2021, I think. Yeah. 5-year-old.
The Shelly pick? Yeah, I don't know.
We end up seeing it come in. So
It's
Angelo
weird.
here, obviously great on this map. There's some water.
Maybe
towards
there's
the top
something
and
to
bottom.
it.
They give Angelo a couple of angles that aren't
Like the
normally
last time I saw
available.
Shelly in a game
To
was
the degree
been
that we saw teams used to play, even pick Eve on this map because that ability.
never. I don't
traverse
remember the last
bodies
time
of
I've seen a
water is
Shelly in a game of
highly
mine.
desired. He's
So
obviously a fantastic sharpshooter in his own right with a hypercharge that.
I
basically
honestly
says,
forget
"Don't
what
you
that
dare
brawler
come
even
near me."
does. Does she still have a fast movement speed?
Honestly, wild too. But I mean, in theory,
She
it
might
makes so much
be-
sense into Kenji directly. You get a little extra
Like
range
clay
with the gadget.
pigeons,
And
you
Angelo,
know,
honestly, one of my
Band-Aid.
favorite brawlers, if not my
There's
favorite
some grass on the
sharpshooter in
sides of this
game. So
map.
flexible he is. He's got speed. He's got damage. He's got trickling damage with that super as well. Omnipresent all the time. Has a get out of jail free card or a piercing shot through a wall. There's just so many ways to use him.
Sometimes that piercing shot can be all you need to secure those key eliminations.
No, not very
Something that,
fast.
you know,
Isn't she
the
just
past
regular
team will Try and
fast?
do with Vengeful Spirits, but he's been banned out pretty studiously here.
Yeah, the Gus, Kenji, and
So the
Juju.
Juju
Oh my
comes in.
god.
Barney was discussing it with, Loud on stage.
Elevate
They
has a
love to try
really
and get that
tight
brawler in.
draft with Kenji
Against
and
a brawler like
Gus.
Shelly,
Like
you feel
that
like
core
she can do
is
so
fucking
much.
crazy. And then
Just to
Juju
pressure Zara
is
out on a
just
lot of those positions,
does her
hide in
own
the
thing.
bushes,
Nice
be able
throw
to
it around
target
things out.
mid-map.
Walks
Just have
on
this
water.
ridiculous amount of range, and also in a pinch, Grigri is
Not really that counterable. And so they can't
powerful.
go Hank either now because Juju does good into Hank.
Juju for thrower
They
and
can't
with the grass has the
go.
extra range to kind of match with Angelo too. I mean, outside of a
They go
piercing shot,
Daryl.
what's he really to do? Sharpshooters traditionally
okay.
do not do well into throwers.
But
Shelly though can blast her way through.
Shelly and Daryl
Kenji and
don't
Juju.
go through
If
Juju
Shelly escapes,
pet, so
has
it's
a
kind of
pop-off game,
tough
it's gonna be
still.
tough. Now they've gone for 2 in terms of the shotgun brawlers, so I think we're starting to see a trend here.
So Daryl has the mobility, right?
For sure.
That Daryl roll lets him close the gap really easily. Shelly, less so. She's more defensive. She has great stopping power, but outside of,
Skip
you
the
know,
game
if you do
already?
take the
That's
gadget that allows
crazy.
her to dash
Nah,
down,
guys, they have a
quite
good
often
chance of
you
winning
take the
this.
clay pigeons and
Hear them
give
out.
yourself, like,
Revenant
a
got
more
this.
long
They,
range in
the
a pinch
Shelly
to make it easier to charge up that
will do
super
some
speed. You have an
crazy
answer
shit here.
when push
Just
comes
you
to shove.
watch.
Here we go, set number 2, folks, to elevate the top of your screen in red. Revenant X Spark still chasing their first set win at the bottom in blue.
Interesting start here. Of course, Daryl's going to be able to charge his super passively, so it doesn't super matter which angle he takes.
Pierce Angelo can
When it
always just
actually
win
goes
the game
right,
too.
there's a lot
Can
of
never
mind games that get
undersell
played
fucking
early on
Pierce
by full
Angelo.
engaging left, which has been normal choice, but sometimes you get real aggro and go right. Because there's a little more openness on your left-hand side spawn, it's usually the safer end.
See the clay pitch
Vegeta kind of needs to farm a super though.
Able just to get some
Because when
decent
response
damage
dives
down
in,
range,
if they
would
don't
love
have
to build an
super,
early
then it's going to be
super.
tough.
Basically means that Patrick can't
Juju
hard
too,
engage
they
at
both
that
need to
point.
kind of farm
Otherwise,
here.
he will just get liquefied if he turns up in front of
It
that.
looks like the game plan from Revenant is to wait until Poison comes in, Daryl super in,
Notice
Shelly
here,
walks
Alex doesn't
up,
actually have
Clay
pushes to
Pigeons,
use. It's a bit
supers,
annoying.
and then that's their
He
win
is not able to be
condition.
that aggressive long-range thrower that he would like to be.
It's not the cleanest,
At least deny a response.
but it is a
He's
plan.
looking to get close. Patchy starting to posture more aggressively now as well, Kenny.
And Elevate needs to just win off of sheer vibes.
The super roll goes through. 2v2
okay, Gus has
situation.
super though.
Shotgun brawlers versus a sword in a little distance. Shield goes down. They focus.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Kenji managed to save super, so now they're gonna be pretty set for this next round. I think Elevate wins.
Very strong. Both have good long range.
What even is Shelly on this map?
Also close range.
I think it's for the Kenji mostly. But with Clay Pigeons, you can kind of make stuff work in general as a budget range brawler in a pinch. Although they kind of picked it really early, so it's not really a pinch, it's more just like vibes. Let's fuck it, let's go this. And see what we can cook. Angela Pierce gets a nice tap. Angela's hypercharge too. Okay.
So a full house on the side of Revenant. On the other end,
Patchy gets that slice? Yo, what is the angle on that? Can someone explain it to me? He was behind 2 boxes of sushis. How the fuck did he hit that Shelly there? Yo, Patchy actually has wall hacks, bro.
As a cattle prod to sort of herd this Angelo away. But Zar will always be able to find these nice little straightaways. And Vegeta has to be on his best
Does
behavior.
STMN play? I have bad news for you, friend.
Here comes Zar getting aggressive now. Daryl goes in, Vegeta gets
Wait, Kenji dies there? That's troll.
Able to survive.
Oh, and a bad. Wait. Juju can clutch this. Oh my gosh, he can clutch.
Bring him down, but not quickly enough, apparently. What was that?
That is a rough loss for Revenant, bro. That is a rough loss for Revenant.
After that, you had 7,000 plus health points.
Yeah.
All Juju had to do was land the shots necessary. Look, that's some high pressure stakes there. Landed the mechanics, did what was necessary, and now Elevate escaped with a game.
And it could have been awkward because
that's just bad gameplay.
It's actually really hard to use it to body block there.
It's competitive though, to be honest. Revenant needs to play better to win.
And that's what Vex was able to tuck in. So now pushes up on
just because how broken the brawlers on Elevate's side is.
Thrust here from Evex causes him to take a shot from Zar.
Patchy on the right hand end. Just trying to sneak his way up there. Any area control they can get, they'll take right now. This is why Vex is going to be taking off to this right-hand side, just trying to get the extra range from the Crass. Because we've seen it, Juju hasn't been very effective in these early games, but once you get towards those in-games, have a super available, now you bring the 4th brawler into the map. Now you can at least have range to keep up.
Elevate's composition is very
Crow I could understand, but Shelly is where you draw the line. I feel like Shelly is more understandable than Crow is even. Shelly at least has Clay Pigeons. Crow doesn't have a way to like boost his damage up. I guess he does have the carrying Crow, but like he's still kind of just, I don't know. Wow, that was a really long roll. Insane. Oh my god, he actually gets the kill. Oh, yikes. Dude, that almost worked out. Do you see how close they're... Revenant is getting so close to wiping Elevate every time. They just barely don't have it. It's like a minor stat difference that's making the difference here.
Has quite the legacy in North America, but is looking to extend it here with a little post-retirement party. They're starting off hot here in our second set.
Wait, is Patchy retired?
Once again, Patchy was posturing towards the bottom side of the map. Zara is not on the diagonal, which is just where Elevate wants him to be. Vegeta happy to draw some shots. Decent amount of health for a mid to long range brawler that Gus has, so he can take a hit every
I don't know, Gus has super now. Daryl doesn't have hypercharge super. If Angela can get his hypercharge super here, they have a chance, but it's kind of good.
Concerned about responses hypercharge, which they know to be ready.
Especially at this point, plenty of time.
Missing that Pierce was not it, bro.
They'll be ready for response. They just don't know where he quite is on the map right now.
Definitely the real Wasim in chat. Right. That's very funny. I don't. That is not the real Wasim, guys. Let's chill out. Holy, it rolls! Oh no! Oh my god! It's every time, guys. It's a minor issue. Like it's like slight differences that's selling the game for Revenant here. That is so tough for them. The Daryl played his heart out, dude.
It's an absolute mess. The Daryl hypercharge comes in. It gets popped by Gusto as well. You can see that Elevate know there's going to be a hard engage. It's so super dependent their comp. They get the Gust bubble, they get a Grigri out, and Evex is able to body block from behind.
Yeah, it was a really nice roll and everything.
Done. That is incredible play under pressure from these youngsters.
Unfortunate.
Solid roster, solid composition. I mean, no complaints really. Look, Revenant Export kind of went for it here. Daryl, not super surprising. Angelo, but
in which sub-region is Revenant Export competing?
In that draft, mid.
The answer is
really solid. I mean, I think this is the range of gusts.
C. The answer is C.
Also has a shield to
How did I get that wrong? I don't even. What the hell is C?
I mean, I like Angelo.
Southeast Asia?
Toe-to-toe there, and Grigri, honestly, such a factor of X collection up there. Response, I thought the fellas had it there in this next round coming up. But no, Grigri, the fourth brawler, just bringing so much light.
Would they have won if Angelo hit Pierce? Maybe, actually. Honestly, like, potentially.
800 health, able to get a super online just in time.
Southeast
and
Asia?
Evans leaves a parting gift. He
Who lives in Southeast Asia? What countries are Southeast Asia?
This extra 4,000 shield.
Is that like
and
India?
Then a bodyguard. And then he hits the shots. And let's not forget Kuki Pop.
Is that where all the every Indian person you meet will say like, I'm actually Asian, did you know that?
Two different vibes going on.
Like, I'm Southeast Asian, I'm actually Asian too. And then you're like, yeah, okay.
They know they got away with one there. And they definitely weren't going to lose the set in that moment by any means, but they just ended a little bit quicker on the left-hand side. No comms,
India is
no
South
talking.
Asia?
They are dialed in because they know what's on the wall. It's 2-0. This international gameplay, reverse sweeping is such a big ask, especially out of an underdog region.
But this is how I feel about Elevate, and this is how we've sort of seen them find their wins all year.
No way he doesn't know C? I know about the men of the sea, the sea men that are hanging out with your mom tonight.
Is enough to get them over the line. In moments like that, where basically it's impossible to train for those situations. You can't simulate that, you can't dry run.
Marksmen work well in these lanes.
Their instincts, game sense,
try and pinch the enemies back here. You think they type these out live?
And it's surprising. Revenant X Spark have got tons of experience of their own, but in those pressure scenarios, they crumble, whereas Elevate rise.
I think it's one of my favorite parts of Elevate as well. Obviously drafting in general, but you talked about the game sense, the on-the-fly creativity. They see a Shelly. What do? They have a great answer, a well-rounded composition, and obviously the mechanics speak for themselves.
Shouldn't be picking the Shelly there, I think.
Fair point, but still a little curveball.
Because the problem is that Kenji is so good against burst damage, flat out. That star
Gene first on Bounty Hideout.
A viable brawler against so many of these sharpshooter
It's actually interesting. They haven't picked or banned Mandy once this whole time. I have not seen a single Mandy in this entire
and it's
thing.
a bunch of great brawlers to pair with it.
That's pretty surprising. To me, I would have fucking banned it out every time on Bounty and Knockout.
Hideout is the kind of map where, you know, we've seen a ton of different kinds of brawlers in the past. Lumi was one
C is Atlantis? Oh, that makes more sense.
She's been taken away.
Yeah, like they wouldn't combine South and East Asia together. They would just, yeah, that makes more sense.
Just one of the top
Atlantis, wow.
I think, especially given the ban.
So these guys, Revenant, are from Atlantis, actually. That's pretty cool.
But when you see Gene on that right-hand end, you're kind of deterred from that left side with going something
OG just wanted to be part of the team.
I think kind of running out of options here.
Oh, he's there, guys. OG is in. He's locked in. He's a valuable member of Elevate.
Piper's on their mind, for example. Well, 8-Bit's so beefy, he may be slow, but it takes several Piper shots to bring him down.
Elevator
like the fucking...
Which is always fairly telling.
I love the theory that OG isn't even a coach for Elevate. He's just there just to feel like he's a part of the pro scene. He just snuck on and pretended like he's a coach, but no one ever thought to bring it up that maybe he should, like no other team has a coach. No one was like, sorry, you can't be there. They just assume he's like the coach, but he's not. He's just there to hang out, have a good time.
So the Gene Max here is such a classic shell. You know, very straightforward. Now Elevate can consider a great, something else that really, you know, combines nicely, but that's been banned away. So there are other sharpshooter options that they can still work in here, but they obviously love to add to their pick potential of this comp.
I think they're going to want something a little aggressive. I'm curious if they go for a flying hook Carl or something like that, just to bring a little flare of aggression.
Gene Max Ollie.
Ollie. So that's going to be a similar choice there too, because obviously now he has the health points. Elevate love going tank.
That's a good...
This season that they have not
Gene Max is always a pretty nice combo.
And because of
8-Bit is scary.
They go two more long-ranged options, so instead of zigging, to zag and grab that max.
I don't know if they're going to go last. Maybe
has a couple of gadget options.
Maybe Hank, honestly. No wall break. Hank could work. It's hideout.
often that's all you need
They
to
go
guarantee
Gus.
like a magic hand connection, to guarantee a hook, or just to blow them up if they're a low health brawler.
It could work. Gus Hypercharge is really good
Have a
too.
response, an opportunity rather to respond with like a Gus super, for example, to give.
Guys, sorry I
the
keep
shield
yawning.
or
I'm really
a
tired.
gadget
I think
from the Angelo to jump
this
away.
melatonin is
In general, though,
not metabolizing
Elevate
in my
have a
body or
conversation. We
something
wanna go
because
all
I'm
in. We
still
wanna
really
dive
tired
on
even
you.
though I
We want
took
to use
only
this
one of
speed
these.
boost to get Evex in position for these big AoE hypnotizers. And just
What
take
does
the
Gene
game away
Max
from
even
there.
good?
I do think that
Well, Max Super is
Vengeful
just,
less
you know, you use it with
potent
the
of a
team,
gadget here
and
because there isn't
Gene
a
star
ton
power
of,
is
like,
just heals.
high
So
damage
if they group up
sharpshooters
together,
and
they
all
get
that
max
side. You don't
speed
really
and
see
Gene
killing
healing.
kills with that gadget. Might see
And also Gene has the
another
range to
option,
like
but
poke
either
people
way,
down, keep them
blowout is not
low.
that
Max
exciting
can
here
run up
either.
and then finish them off.
Killer interaction as well. The only option
Movement
for
speed in
Wall
general is just really good. Movement speed plus healing combined is really good.
Angelo can get through them with a
And then
gadget.
Gene, if he gets movement speed, it synergizes well with his pull. So Gene with fast movement speed means he can pull people easier. Just a really nice combo in general.
Evex has taken some real estate. Obviously looks threatening. It's a gadget drawn there out, but Evex is able to use his taken.
Before Vision Gear was introduced,
the ability to close
I think every Gene
further when
basically
he's
used to
trying
run
land- close the
speed.
gap even further when he's trying to land those supers, and of course he just got a blue star with it. So you can see that plays into the strategy pretty heavily.
Oh,
Here's a max super though.
that was
Where
a
are they
that was a
looking?
tough
Response
loss.
looking
That was a
pretty
tough
tasty. Over on this
miss.
right side of the map, but Vegeta takes more damage than he thought. This is
Cheetah's
the max
low,
Gene
but he's
comp.
probably fine. They get the kill on Zarya too. Yeah, elevator are pretty up.
They walk him right off. Oh, and a nasty pull
Nice
goes
pull.
through. Team wipe for Elevate. Beautifully executed.
Why are all these fake
Together with the
YouTubers in my
magic
chat, bro?
buff. Ollie can be there for the hypnosis. This is just a well-rounded synergy overall.
Yeah, the health insurance premiums just went through the roof for Revenant X5, buddy. There is a lot of risk
Gene
out
could even
there
go
on the
for
field them.
hypercharge
Max
pull here on the
magic hand
turret.
catches
He
out
misses the
damage
Gus.
booster and nothing more. Response again finds himself
Cheetah's
a little
one.
exposed in this position, but healthy enough with the shield to survive it.
Oh, they're all so low. Oh my god. Dude, the Gene healing just saved Vegeta's life there. Did you see that? He lived on 500 HP. Oh fuck. Oh, that X is dead.
But now they've swung that blue star. That's going to be a big difference maker if they want a chance.
If they can get patchy, they will have a lead.
Okay,
That's the only
Max
brawler that
Super.
Revenant X-Spark need to bring down. I don't know if he's going to give it to him easily, though. That is a Gene that we're talking about. Dar goes a little bit. Oh, look at the dodging from
Holy
Vegeta.
shred.
The mechanics on full display. Jay
Oh my
caught
god.
out by Evex.
Yep.
That is his Elevate. Just tap dancing all over
GG's.
them. What a showing in this first round on Hideout, man. These guys are proper ankle breakers.
Look, they took on State Division in the opening one. Reasonable loss for anybody on the planet.
Censoring the O and the W word. Why does Gene Max even W slur? Are you guys serious? The job market cannot be that cooked. No
North
way.
America needs this one, but Revenant X-Spark definitely want to put the respect on their name. If they took a 3-0 loss, it would be heartbreaking for this region.
All the Gen Zers are graduating college and now they have to get an actual real life role, an adult role, and they're like, oh my god, it's so over.
Zar, though, pretty wise to this strategy. Despite really outranging Vegeta, he's been kind of ruined. But he's large health.
It's honestly real as fuck though. That is real as fuck.
Here on the right.
Another composition that
Taking a gap
loves
here,
those
guys. Don't worry about it.
Ollie between Max and obviously Gene pulls can do wonders. Response playing the long hand left lane.
I'm out of college in 10 days. Oh, it's over for you. Yeah.
At a moment's notice, they can really turn up the
Your
heat.
free trial of life is over. Now you have to pay to live. Sorry,
They'd
buddy.
like to maybe turn this around on Revenant X-Spark. Response normally is
Oh,
the
you
place
thought
they
school
go
was
after.
free?
You know, in the
Wait, you
case
thought
of overextension, just
you
because
thought growing
Gus
up and
get a
your
little
whole
bit
childhood,
closer.
like you thought public schooling, like that was all free? Like no, you're gonna
There it
start
is.
paying
It's
for
the
it
speed
now.
boost. Who they're looking for. Zar might be the option. He kind of knows they're coming for him. MX playing safe. Flashes the super. Sitting on the other
Oh
side.
my,
Here's
nasty
the
Gene pull. That was a
catches
nice
next
manual
to
aim.
Jay. That's not where you want to be.
And they get a double pull with the
He'll be
ollie too.
hypnotized and he'll have nowhere to go. Taunted forward and Elevate take an easy 5-star lead.
It's just too much damage, and they want more. Dropping the speed
Please
there
put a
just
trigger
to
warning
deter
next time.
Revenant
This is a
from
scary
moving forward. Once
conversation.
again, they're going to be having a tall task.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend you with the microaggressions. I should have recognized my history of colonialist privilege that allows me to have this conversation without feeling the trigger and intense emotional outlash that you guys are feeling right now. Oh, wait. Revenant might actually come out of this on top.
Response with a timely bubble.
Patchy might just be getting top tier.
13 seconds left. This has collapsed on them.
Red roster pushing forward. Star teleporting up.
Oh.
One goes down. Blue Star, the difference maker here.
Oh my god,
Revenant
actually
fighting
winning
for
off
their
of blue is
tournament lives,
crazy.
and the red
Brutal.
roster has to move quick. A phase shift forward, and they're blocked behind the walls. And X-Spark will survive another.
Great recovery. We thought they were done. We thought this was the last hurrah.
What's up? How you
For
doing?
this team
I am
from
tired,
Southeast Asia,
but
cobbled
mostly
together in
good.
the final moments for this tournament.
Kind of.
They were struggling. But all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they get that Gust Super exactly where it
Maverick
needs to be.
saying you guys need employment while he's still in school.
And they blow Elevate out.
Easy for you to say, bro.
Not quite yet Elevate. I still need to take
When you're a student, your job is just being a
to
student,
walk away
so
with
you
the
get a
series dub.
pass.
Job's not done yet, but Patchy
Oh my, Patchy, what is that?
Oh my goodness.
How does he just walks up and takes it? He just takes what's his. Look at this
and now
guy.
making an appearance here in Dallas in front of a home crowd in North America. Just something special.
Only one Magic Hand has missed so far this entire set, and it was on a damage booster, which is acceptable. Outside of that, he's been sublime. Response really trying to play out of the
They have
range
max
of
pull
Patchy,
and
but he might
gene
not have the
pull.
choice now. In they
That's
come,
just
Patchy
guaranteed.
Guarantees the
Oh.
connection. Super there from Response. Base shift the forward
Okay,
from
they get
Vegeta.
it. They get it.
Elevate still able to win that fight though. Get themselves ahead by 4 in the blue star.
We've seen this story
I'm
before.
employed and studying, bro. It's hell.
Turned it on his head once, and they're gonna have to do
Yeah.
a little over a minute on the clock. Jay
It's
with the
worse
boost
if you
on
hate your
Jay
job.
will
If your
easily
job is
go.
like
That's part of the
something
crowd.
that
You can just stand
is
there,
advancing
work
your
alongside
career,
him,
it's actually
go
not
for a
that
pull,
bad.
be threatening at all
And also
times,
if the job is
alongside it,
chill and
just
not like
pull up,
manual
speed
labor or
going down.
something.
A
Oh,
surgeon on
what?
the
How
right
did he
was crossed
die?
in Jay, tapping though,
Oh,
and now
no.
they'll swing it. It's just a blue star
It's still a
separated.
blue though.
Respect the Angelo. He can
Like
take
when
the
I was
star
in
lead out of
college,
absolutely nowhere. He
I
did
worked at a
even up
research
the
lab
game.
that was
It's
like
around the blue
related
star
to my
here.
degree.
Jay's looking deadly.
And so, and it was also kind of a chill job because I could just sit and just look at data tables or like scan monkey brain samples. So even though I had a job while studying, it was like I got paid, I got to add something to my resume, and it was not not menial labor, so I could just like sit down in a chair all day. Like that was chill.
Been knocking down arrows left and right. Now a hypercharge going down, left hand in just for a little extra stat boost in the long
Yeah, guys, when I say job, the O is start out. It's censored. You just can't hear it, but it is. So that's. Oh shit. Oh my God, Elevate actually lost this. Wait, that's unlucky. Dude, Patchy played so well. Oh my God. Nah. Elevate actually clutched that out. Wait, that was crazy. Nice. That was a clutch win. Honestly, they didn't need to win that. They were up 2 sets, but still nice to win it 3-0. Easy money, I guess.
It's in the hands of one of Revenant Xbox brawlers to the tune of 4
Who was the MVP of this match?
They chased them down.
Patchy, low-key, he actually cooked them. He actually did cook them hard. It spoiled it on the right. Yeah, no, dude, my stream is literally ahead. Look, if the stream on the fucking website is behind the one I have on my stream that's open, but it's spoiling it. They're actually ahead of time.
Now, Patchy had a pretty
Someone put a delay
game.
on this. Tell the casters.
He definitely can be credited with a lot of the success of this team. It's Elevate staying alive here in Dallas.
Nah, dude, if OG was if OG was an option here, I actually would have voted for OG. Shout outs to OG, bro.
From the victors.
OG with the drafting knowledge, low-key won them that game.
I've got Patchy here with me from Elevate. Listen to that crowd. They are going absolutely crazy for you. What an experience that must have been right at those final moments. Talk us through what happened.
I don't know, man. I don't even know how that happened, but I'm just glad Evelyn got that final kill, man.
I mean, speaking about that old guard rivalry you were talking about, it seems like you got one up on Zar. That's got to feel nice.
Yeah, finally got a win against Zar on land. Glad we played. I lost to Bobby last time at LCQ. We got Zar, so 1-1, you know?
I feel like what the turning point for that map, or especially a moment that I recognized for you guys, was coming out of Hot Zone, that final flourish that you had at the very end. You guys
Maverick, why do you keep telling OG to leave?
To it as well. And then from then, you just
Let
played with a lot
OG
more
live,
confidence. You took a
bro.
bit more risks as well. Is that
It's
fair
his
to
win
say?
too.
Yeah, you know, losing
He's just not,
Zeta,
you know,
like,
a player who's on the main roster, but he's still there.
And we just
still a part of the
needed
boys.
That first set, that close set, get back in the game, you know, feel like we're back in it, and we get the rest.
Patchy, what an incredible performance from you and the Elevate boys. DreamHack Dallas, make some noise for Elevate! Let's send it back over to the desk.
Thank you, Barty. Good on you, Patchy.
Just when
Very
Elevate was
humble
about to
and they're
lose, he
looking forward
shoved
to
the
next
teammate
few
out of the
days.
way
They're
and played
still in
for him to
race,
win the
But
game.
sadly, we have to say goodbye to not
Real.
only Revenant Xpark.
Alright, Revenant's
they
out.
represent the
GG's to
Southeast
Zar.
Asian region,
Dude,
and
Zar
this
got
play
clutched this
is
whole
now
year.
gonna be
Unlucky
grayed
to him,
out.
bro.
Yeah, look, I mean,
Like,
it's a
he
tough
got
matchup
banned
for them to
when
run
it
into
was
for
his
their
time to play in the
survival.
monthly
Elevate
finals
with a 3-0
for,
queue, and
I
you can
guess,
just see
apparently
it's
a bad reason, but I don't
classic
know that for
composition,
sure.
Elevate pick. It's
And then,
nothing out
dude,
of
I
the
keep like playing with
ordinary,
like that. I'm
That
sorry,
G-Max
it's fucking.
combination is tough for even the
I don't know
very
what's going
best
on.
teams to do.
And then like he gets
We had
into
the chance to listen
Brawl
in
Cup
with
and then he
Elevate
doesn't
in
even
that set
win.
number
It's
one.
so
Let's
over for
hear them.
him, bro.
They don't have hybrid TP. Yeah, just hold, just hold, just hold. Watch the hook, watch the hook. I'll take the Gray, I'll take the Gray.
I'm going left.
He missed, he missed.
All right. Just hold it, hold it.
I hit Griff.
Nice, nice, nice. Get up.
You think the other team can hear their comms because they're not standing that far away from each other, and it's kind of quiet unless there's just really big soundproofing. Yeah, the crowd can totally hear these guys. Wait, you can hear everything.
My God, bro.
Very clear call-outs here from the boys from Elevate, and they're very happy at the
You
end
can
of it.
hear
Kenji
everything.
takes the MVP here. Of course, he's coming out of retirement, helping out Elevate.
OG should have
and
pom-poms.
It works out for them.
Oh my
They
god,
will
if
see
OG
at day
was in
number
a
2.
cheerleader dress like
And
Rosa,
honestly, I feel like his
dude, that
legacy
might go
has been
hard.
just moments away from being even bigger than it is. He talked about it, but whatever organization of Chatompo and Tenside that they've been a part of, he's unfortunately fallen just short to them. He lost
Like if he was
2020
doing like
Championship
a
with
cheering
one
dance
of
with
a goal.
some
This guy's been
with a
so close
tutu
to
on,
greatness so many
holy.
times. So I think there's a little bit of redemption arc for him,
Elevate
and I'm glad it
surely
continues
beating
tomorrow.
Stamina.
With
Wait,
that, Group
no,
A
being
is now
Zeta.
concluded for today, at least. We're still going to continue tomorrow with that winners match. SK Gaming versus Zeta Division. Elevate is then waiting for one of the two teams to drop down and has to play against one of those two giants.
Oh, so we just have one. Wait, do we have 3 games left? 4 games left, or do we have 1 game left?
Revenant X-Spark probably being the weakest team there. Elevate had to do something that probably no one expects them to do to get out of it. In front of this crowd, they might be
I
able
think,
to
do we
find
have
the
1
energy,
game
but-
left or a bunch more?
mean,
I can't tell.
This is world champions either way you slice it.
After we've wrapped up Brawl
1
Cup
game
for
left.
today, we still have a little treat for you. We're going to have a show match between Zeta versus Loud, and we're going to have a first look at a brand new game mode in Brawl Stars.
Oh!
It's Brawl Arena.
Brawl
It's
Arena!
MOBA, and it's
I'm
unlike
actually so excited for this
anything
game mode.
else that we
Wait.
have in Brawl Stars. First up, though, we're going to have one more match.
Okay, I'm hearing sponsored, so I should probably. I keep doing this, guys. I think the stream is cooked no matter what. I'm gonna be honest. I think I might just be cooked in terms of monetization for the stream. Wait, why is this still on this game? What the fuck is? Oh, that's just what this stream is showing. Okay. The new game mode looks really fun. I'm really excited. I hope it's like the greatest thing ever. Although with how broken these hypercharges and abilities are, it might... The cancer, the meta might translate over, but we'll see. Click on the live icon to reset it. Doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure we're just waiting right now. I will show this picture in picture though. Yeah, that's about lined up. Bro, just League of Legends? I know, but League of Legends was like a fun game. It's actually... I know people like to shit on League, especially the people who play League, but these are also the same people who grind League like they're addicted every day for 10 years. You know, like something about it is actually fun. Not like they are. Yeah, they are addicted. Who will win this match? Okay, guys. Oh, fuck. Lotus versus Tribe? Oh, shit. Who do we vote for? Guys, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. I don't know who to vote for. Wait, what do you guys think? It could go either way. China versus NA? Is this another representation of the current state of the world's economy and political situation? Lotus sweeps all the way. Put it on Lotus. All right, guys, we're going all in. 13 to 87, baby. Nah, we win these. Lotus surely got this. Just because it would be funny if they did. Like, just because, you know? Please Lotus win just because it would be so funny. Can we get a room tour? Maybe maybe if the stream hits 1,000 likes. I don't want to show you my dead bodies that I have piled up over there. I forgot to clean them out. Yeah, do you remember that Toxic Lotus is coming back even stronger? That's true. I heard them actually in the background. They're doing warm-up exercises right now while they prepare to face Tribe. It's actually crazy though. I can't believe Tribe lost. Oh my god. You're at least 15 seconds behind? There's no way. I'm at least... Wait, how am I so behind? What the fuck? Holy shit. Alright, well, we're back. There we go. Thanks for shouting that out, actually. Do what Doug video? He's my goat. He's secretly meta, I swear. Yeah, what rank are you, bro? I don't know what situations would I even play Doug in. Dude, poor Tribe, man. Luffy kind of does have that low tier god look though. Like with the facial hair and the top hair, the low taper fade, like that's actually that is low tier god.
Es una experiencia bonita, saber como que vamos a traer un spot a nuestra región. No sé si lo merezcan o no, pero tipo, pues si sea la primera vez que se trae un spot a NA, estaría muy chido.
Yo pienso que
el mejor equipo que podría ir con nosotros al mundial.
Wait, if Tribe is a Spanish-speaking team, but they're the best team in North America, you know, are they also kind of just like a South American team though? I don't know, bro. I'm just saying, like, maybe the North American team is secretly a South American team all this time. Mexico is NA? Oh, wait. Mexico's not South America? Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh my god. NA education. Holy shit. Yeah, don't ever ask me for geopolitical
DreamHack Dallas,
geographical
our
takes.
final elimination
you don't even
match
want
of
to
the
hear it from
day
me.
is here. It is Tribe Gaming versus Toxic Lotus.
Hey, if you needed any evidence that I have an American
Tribe
citizenship,
Gaming consists of
I think you
RVN
can just see it in my behavior.
and Zeus. Toxic Lotus have Tok, Engine, and O.
I would not pass a spy exam, bro. It is over for me. I would be found out immediately. Toxic Lotus versus Tribe Gaming. It's actually going to be a close game, I think. All right, let's go back to the copyrighted music here.
Coming into this match now, over.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's so copyrighted. I can hear the copyright. Oh my god, it's... Guys, the stream is cooked. Like the stream. Thanks to everyone who dropped super chats earlier on.
But now they're losing 2-3. They're taking some of the best
This
teams
stream is cooked, bro. I can already see the yellow dollar sign.
I think vibes
or the red dollar. It's gonna be a red dollar
sign. It's easy to look down on yourself. It's a short recovery time as well. I'm glad Zeus is smiling, being himself. This is a good squad, and to your point, I'm still choosing to believe in Tribe Gaming in terms of predictions. It's a home crowd, home stadium, and now they have to show out, because if they lose here, it would be a major upset and devastating for Dallas.
And they're really good at Brawl Stars. This team is very good. Going up against Loud, I feel like it was a bit of a wild card team, and now we realize that Loud is just that good. But Tribe Gaming is a very good reason they have been so dominant in their home region. Now, I've got to remind people, like, there are incredible teams floating around in NA that didn't even get a sniff of Brawl Cup, right? That didn't even qualify for it. So it's time to turn up.
Casters are hyping up the fucking Tribe team after that loss. Holy shit.
And to make a statement that we are back, that we never really left, that this is our tournament to win.
And they want to follow into Elevate's footsteps now. They're seed number 1.
They don't want to follow their footsteps. They want to lead
Is that Spen LC?
Number 2. So
Wait, that's Spencer LC, bro.
If possible. Toxic Lotus, though, is
that's
not gonna make it
Mr.
easy for
Spunk
them.
Man
I feel
himself.
Like what we've seen from them really shows that mainland China still has a lot to prove here, Kenny.
When is the Melody Cop display dropping?
Believers out there, and despite what we tried
If I hit
earlier,
100K,
it's still gonna be Tribe
I'll
all the
do
way,
it by
Casting
then. We'll
Destiny
see.
Siding with Tribe. Nobody brave enough to betray them at this point. I'm expecting a big bounce back. I think example is the perfect word.
Do you think we're getting another
ERM? Massacre. It would be huge for the program. They'd be right back in a good headspace.
Oh man! Oh my god! Oh my god! If no, dude, if Tribe lose to both South America and
I can't wait to see
China,
special again. Let's have some kids in this.
dude, do you have any idea how bad they're gonna? Dude,
You keep that one in the
NA
draft.
is so cooked, bro. If, oh my god! No, there's come on.
It would be an amazing homage to
If Tribe loses,
I don't think it's time for that. Not in an elimination game. Easy for you to say
Holy
this as an
shit.
EMEA representative. I'm sure that would be hilarious.
Wait, I gotta sit up for this game. I'm actually excited.
That old chestnut.
Toxic
Okay.
Lotus, come on,
Look,
take my
something about
energy.
Toxic Lotus
You have
been
to
how
win
quickly
just
they pick
because of
up
how
things.
funny it would be.
I think they look really good at that. Against a team like Humble, it was Lukey that dismantled them as that mid piper on.
Bro,
you know,
I'll
on that
literally
Gen grab
take
map, but
a
in general, they look really
word
good, and they
if Lotus
secured
wins.
themselves here, the Lumi. It's like they're absorbing the ideas. Boss played this
Oh my
against
god,
them in that
Toxic Lotus
series
got
and
Lumi
was pretty
first.
scary.
Dude,
So,
dude.
who is otherwise known as White will be going for that pick
Dude,
first
if
up.
Toxic Lotus loses with Lumi on their team, come on, man. Come on, man.
Tribe Gaming and Toxic Lotus just
It's
get
the
their
most
hands on
broken
two
brawler
of the more
ever.
OP brawlers that we have in this game right now. Frequent bans across the board. It's bridged too far. It's a wide open map. Kenji would have to dash
Oh my
his way all the
god.
way down there.
Imagine
Incredible
if there was
gameplay
Brawl
for
Stars
all
betting,
of
bro,
them.
and
If
we've
they
all
believe the
collectively
strength
put in
will
like
be good, there's a brawler that
$5
they
on Lotus
pioneered
winning
a
and we
little bit
won.
in
That would have been like a
America
10x
before, really
parlay.
became a thing. And now
That actually would have been
globally, I think there's a
insane.
little more validity.
Yeah, pretty impressive.
We would have
though,
all
of
gotten
course,
like
and it's not
$50
just,
bucks.
You know, his long range and
That's like
zoning
5 months
capability
of
that
Brawl Passes,
Hypercharge
guys.
now allows him to have so many mines active at any one time. It's great for damage on safes, for example.
Okay, the
It's
bow is
very
good though.
For controlling
And
the map.
Piper does
So
do
try
good
getting
into
to
Lumi on
Lumi
this
here and
map,
go, right.
so
We really
we'll
need
see.
to like, outrange Lumi very aggressively because she folds to those sharpshooters. She only has like 5,600 health at max level here. That's really the weakness that's been kind of baked into her kit.
If Brawl Stars betting would be profitable, that's how I'd tap in. It would be so fun. Not that I condone gambling. Gambling bad. Do not gamble. House always wins.
The second you let Lumi walk up on you, she lands
But like betting on this would
sort
be
of blast
fire.
speed on you, you will be feeling it.
If Bo gets decent.
Monkey.
Okay. I was going to talk about Bo. We can table that. Miko. Whoa! Did not expect that. And a Colt. Wow, this is. I mean, there's a little bit of every year of Brawl Stars in this one. We get the new age. We got.
How do they face Piper? What is their Piper?
I mean,
like, I don't know if Monkey's all that on a map this open, bro.
By no means is an easy brawler to execute.
No,
This is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be difficult. But you have to trust in Toxic Lotus. Maybe they can make this work.
A lot of players play around Miko by just letting him exhaust his ammunition, right? Keeping him at arm's length.
It's just the map is kind of
I wonder
open.
what the casual of choice is
The
actually gonna
Bonnie
be
is
here
also
from
scary.
From the Piper instead.
Bonnie
But
actually
we are
kind of
really
does good in the
doubling down
Lumi
or
too.
tripling
This
down
is
on
gonna
that
be,
sharpshooter
I think,
capacity
Tribe.
by building Bonnie in a brawler who we saw from Tribe, right? They use it to have those all-in moments on the safe. I think RBM walked out of their last.
I know
Heist
Miko
series
is
with over
good. I'm just
100,000
saying
safe
the
damage
map
on
is
the
so
Bonnie.
open. There's nowhere for Miko to reload
Bo can be
safely.
super frustrating. Mines across multiple lanes, but I just keep coming back.
Can we
to
talk about the Miko?
Yeah. I mean, I had to throw that in. I saved it a little bit. You know, give me a little credit here. At least held off. Look, this is going to be
Bedlam,
crazy. and I
Lambed,
think
same
your Toxic
person?
Lotus,
Maybe,
you've
you might be
gotten
onto
one
something. I don't think I've seen
international win,
Bedlam
but
and
you're gonna
Lambed in the
have to do
same room
something crazy
before.
here. Tribe Gaming still a well-respected roster, a beloved one here in Dallas, but Chinese mainland.
Yeah, they're
looking
just
to cause an
ignoring the
upset
Piper.
now in our set number one.
The monkey's just jumping on
Comes the Miko.
save.
Looks like they're going for safe pressure by the looks of things.
Oh
They're dealt
my
with.
god.
Luffy
Wait, they
have
actually
the
are
range
up.
down. RBM wants to dive
Oh, I think
on
that's gonna
top,
turn
and
around
there's
here.
not much the Colt can do at that range. And now, of course, Bonnie just gets straight back inside the cannon, and we're off to
Okay,
work
the monkey's
once
on the
more.
Piper.
Engine
Okay.
now.
Colt is
I don't know if
clipping.
he has the
Wait.
best sort of DPS on safes, really. I don't know if
They're
Miko
going
is
for a
your
base
go-to
race?
for base
Oh,
race.
Mr. Lotus.
Well, so far it's at least
Oh, Lotus, no. You Lumi on defense? No.
Easy shots to penetrate through
No,
that safe. It's really running away
no,
from them right now. This
no.
is the closest we have to a base race in this format.
Oh my
with
god.
The change to Heist. 1280s.
Oh my god,
raining
wait.
down.
Lumi defends.
Neck.
Lumi
Again,
clears.
Lumi
Lumi's so
jumping to the offensive. Engine looking to pour out damage. It's a frantic finish here. And the Miko wins them one. Toxic Lotus takes the first.
Dude. Let's go, Lotus. Toxic Lotus sweep.
It is harder to base race
Please, it would be so funny. It would be so funny. Oh my god, it would be so funny. Look, dude, Tribe is in shock. They can't even believe what they're seeing.
25, I think it is. So you can't just all in it. You can't just run it down. But in a race, I think Miko needed a little bit of help there from Tok, but they did.
Okay, Miko's laning Piper now.
Tribe at their own game.
How could we not have seen it coming?
That was bad.
The Miko base race.
Lumi is Lumi and is broken, and nobody can lane her because she's broken.
Talk on the left hand in, playing the Colt. Now a jump back and forth. Miko's just going to try and find the proper
wiggling
lane
it up.
match. His regular shot doesn't.
Oh, the monkey's going in. Oh, he's on it. He's on it. Oh, he's tapping it. Oh my god.
Well, and obviously there's a little bit of tech here with Miko that makes him valuable.
Right, yeah, so Miko has a
that was a
star
weird
power
Lumi
record
gadget. I don't know if I love
allows him
that.
to do double damage against
Oh shit.
non-brawler
Oh
targets.
shit.
That safe
Oh my
is
god.
one of those. So
The Colts.
he actually does a huge amount of burst there. You'll notice he's still a problem for someone like Piper to deal with. But
Wow, that was really
if
smart
you
from the
let
Miko
him
and
on
the Piper
safe,
there.
he
Piper
might be
waited
able
for
to
jump,
outrace some of these brawlers.
and Miko waited
RBM,
till he
though,
had 2
has
emos
got
so he could
pretty
jump
great
twice.
damage, you know, just DPS in
That
general.
was pretty
Good
damn
uptime
underrated.
there. In comes Engine, looking for Luffy first. You might look to deploy those mines more defensively. It's going to be a close one again. OU trying to blow Zeus up. He gets some distance away, but that Lumi damage is really starting to take its toll on the safe.
Okay, Lumi pops invis or invulnerability. Miko goes in on the Piper there. Should be a
Can't do
kill.
much about this. It's a horrible matchup for him. Squishy brawler.
Yeah, that's a
easy
kill.
Dodges,
Miko
and
super
especially
comes out. Oh
in
my
close range, Piper's
god.
not able to
Dude,
get
Toxic Lotus can win.
In we come now with that out of frame super. To dive on the
Oh
safe
no.
once more and to go back
Oh,
to work.
Lumi has to
Tribe
get this kill in the bun
going
here.
They've got to get busy. They've got the invulnerability phase here.
One,
but they haven't triggered the last one of
2,
Toxic Lotus now. The Miko might just get the feast on this
Oh my
phase.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Too hard to catch it. Blink and
Yo, Toxic Lotus.
By the squad from mainland China. A shock Miko pick straight out the bag of tricks. Gets them ahead early in the series.
Guys,
Played spoiler before.
guys,
That star power
guys,
choice
guys,
was definitely
guys,
shown on things like
guys,
ladder.
guys.
And obviously, as times moved on, Miko has fallen down the tier list. Toxic Lotus bringing him right back up. I have a lot of respect for what they just did. This is
Oh
not
my,
the
time to-
We're already coming off a little bit rattled, a big disappointment, high pressure situation. Toxic Lotus are just playing with house money. Whatever they get out of this tournament, I think the world would respect the fact that they grab a 1-0 set with a Miko, big-brained and nicely played. This is not looking good for Tribe.
Those are very powerful against those brawlers who are single shot and can be a little bit telegraphed. Miko has like most of his existence on the field as one big invulnerability frame. While he's in the air,
That is
he cannot be
so
targeted.
peak, bro. That is
He can
literally
put
so
mines
peak.
down and try and stop
Nah,
him,
this
but
is actually
unless
so
Miko
fucking
runs out of
peak.
ammunition, which is not easy to do, he will be able to continue to leap up and up and up. You need to hit him with crowd control effects. And I love that little tech, bringing in the star power.
Guys, can you imagine Lotus through their game,
The record
their first game at the very start, just so they could humiliate Tribe even further?
4-3-6-0, and then with the damage gear, well over
Like,
5.
can you imagine all of that? They
Unbelievable
intentionally
stuff. And honestly,
lost
just
just so
really
they could
intuitive. Like I
ruin
said, if you're an
Tribe's
underdog
career
in this
even
situation,
further.
playing against the
That's
#1 seed in
insane.
North America, who did pretty solid last year. They were obviously the
This was
#1
their
seed under a
long-term
different
master
flag with
plan the
Elevate
whole
at the
time, bro.
And the Worlds, they did
Who did they even
pretty
play? I
solid. mean,
forgot.
losing to CR at a respectable 3-2. This is certainly surprising.
It was them
Down
versus
1-0.
Humble?
We're
Oh,
not gonna get
yeah.
ahead of ourselves here. Tribe Gaming, so very well can come back from this. Got to take it one set at a time. But if Toxic
Bobby's
Lotus had
crashing out on
a game plan
stream.
on set number 1 there.
Yeah, you know what's
Very
even
curious
funny?
to see what they have cooking later down the
Funnier is that Bobby lost to Tribe every time. Like there's, they never win against Tribe in the monthly finals.
Or Trick of China. So long-time
So
Brawl fans will
by
remember that team was
losing to
started
Toxic
by
Lotus,
Talk, or his name is White.
what's happening is that
He changed his
Bobby has
nickname
functionally
to that
lost to
acronym
Toxic
keep the
Lotus
spirit of
by
Trick of
extension.
China alive,
Bobby
even
has
though they're under
lost
a different
to
banner here on
Loud.
Toxic
Bobby
Lotus.
has lost to
Iconic
Toxic Lotus. Like this is,
TOC
it's the
as
transitive
which he
property.
was Talk at the time. They played in Paris in 2022. He was the only player on
So,
stage because illness kept
we're
his
truly
teammates,
reaching
in
the
their
peak
hotel at
of
the time.
Brawl Stars esports.
This team, this
NA
Toxic
is
Lotus team
falling.
have consistently been the representatives for the China
it's
region.
looking
They
bad.
clearly haven't been able to be dragged down domestically, but now they're really catching up on the international stage, and it's been a long time coming. Kenny, they finally hit that critical, massive experience against these other top teams now to actually put on a real show for us here.
I didn't think Toxic Lotus really played too shoutily in the
I don't know.
opening
Someone
debut
donated
today, and
$4,
obviously
I think, for me to
caused a
play
major
Edgar today
upset at
in a
the
second channel
OCQ
video,
in
so
2024,
I might be
bringing down
obligated to do
historic
that, fill their
organization of
desire.
Bobby. If they added Tribe Gaming to that tally, boy, would that be something. And
It looks stressed out. Yeah, dude, Lotus looks so chill.
I mean, Tribe Gaming.
Tribe is like trying to lock in as fast as they can. They're like, fuck, what do we do? If we lose this, we're so over. It's so
Short
over.
trip home at least.
Yeah, fair enough.
No flight required for them. Now, of course, we're heading into Hot Zone. RBM looked like he was conferring with a admin there, so it might have been a tech issue.
There's a tech
between
issue?
these two games, so it does appear to at least be ironed out here. DreamHack Dallas looking good, everybody. Getting behind, of course, the hometown team. Tribe Gaming, by and large, does that guy have a shirt for every team?
Man, some people just little fan of everybody.
Yeah,
I guess.
What is going on?
Loyalty or the opposite of loyalty if you have everybody?
There's a tech issue.
I brought a lot of shirts.
Well,
Should I go take another piss? Somehow, I think I've been drinking so much water. I'm really hungry and I'm trying to fill my stomach with something.
Certainly need those fans to pull them through.
Eat more almonds. Eat more nut.
Early. And as we move into Hot Zone, a completely different map and mode. I mean, no Miko here, right? I feel like that was a one-time dealio. Now that people have caught on to it, maybe later on in the day, they'll be more prone to it. But yeah, Miko was not on my bingo card for Brawl Cup 2025.
I love that.
I'm gonna use so much of these. I'm gonna die of fucking cyanide poisoning, bro.
Niche picks up their sleeve. The last thing they're expecting from a team that comes from, I'm just gonna say it,
Drink wine
virtually
instead.
a wild card region, right?
Yo, low-key, I
They
have a
don't
bottle of
the same
soju in the
type of
fridge.
competition, in
You
that,
wanna see me
they're not
drunk
a
and
BSC
pissing
region
myself
that has, like,
on
big
stream
finals.
while
They
watching
qualify
Tribe
through
lose
a
to China?
4,000 team bracket in 8 different groups. They play this like long Swiss stage, and it's basically one massive tournament to qualify here for Brawl Cup. So the stakes are high, and you make one slip up at some point, you're sort of out. So
RBM
it's a
says,
heck of
I
a
love
lot.
playing
This
shooters.
is ironic, RBM, because you are the designated tank player for this team.
Okay, RBM, very cool, thank you.
Okay. How about you try shooting the Miko? How about you shoot that guy? Thoughts?
Am I allowed to drink on stream? Is that
How about
illegal?
you hit that monkey? Hit him with a trank dart. Make a
What is a
Harambe 2.0.
TOS on
Whatever you
that?
have to do, Jero, just deal with it.
Not easy. I mean, as a noob, I've certainly been stomped by Miku a number of times. He's certainly not
Allowed to drink on stream.
Maybe that's more telling in me. Hear the Tribe going out across the stadium. Just waiting patiently, folks. Going into, I believe, a Ring of Fire here. Shortly.
Violates
So
terms?
I can't imagine
Alright.
we're going to get the Miko. Even some Toxic Lotus fans in there, too. It's good to see. We like love for everybody here, despite a little home crowd.
Let's take stock again of where we are in our competition. We are pretty deep here into day one of play.
Tribe has a lot of fans in the audience,
Now,
guys.
Group B is something that I think a lot of people should be reminded of, because this is what faces only these teams
Fuck,
advancing.
I
Obviously,
swallowed
loser
wrong.
is out of the tournament.
I got a
now,
nut in my
we
throat
have
now.
potential for Tribe to have a rematch. Against Loud. Were they to lose out against Humble, which is always a possibility. Humble come in as a pretty terrifying seed out from EMEA, your current world champions.
Guys,
The
what if
potential
Loud has the
for that
craziest run
tyranny,
ever?
or
Like the
for
most
Toxic
insane
Lotus
upset
to
after upset, and they
advance here and
beat
have a chance to
Humble,
tangle with Loud to
they
make it out
beat
of the
Zeta,
group.
and they take
It
the
feels like
whole
Humble are
thing.
favored to exit the group here. Many
Would that
people
not
have
be
Tribe
like
Gaming falling in
actual
their top
peak
four of this whole
fiction?
tournament. So for them not to make it out
A
would be
Toxic Lotus
massive
versus
upset.
Loud
They did
final
that as well.
matchup.
They came in so confident. I didn't
Guys,
think they
I'm just saying that would
expected
be
to
peak
in a position
cinema,
like this
bro.
to
That
play
would be
Toxic
peak
Lotus at
cinema.
all. I think they thought they'd win, and then they'd win, and then they'd be, onto the bracket.
Not happening.
Given the caliber
It
of
would
this
be
team,
really
the
funny if
resume
it
for the
did, though.
year,
It would be really,
anything
really
short
funny
of a
if
top
it did.
four would be a disappointment. I think that's safe to say. I know that these guys have expectations very high. Brawl Cup, a very important one. They have a region behind them, just praying they can bring home just a world spot, an LCQ spot, whatever it is. Because they've got some
I can
depth.
smell
They've
the
got some
almonds you're eating. That's not a good
players of
thing. I
old.
think if you smell
Not even
almonds,
here
that's
today.
actually
These
you're gonna
guys
die of
have felt
cyanide
them
poisoning.
the entire year. So to see your champion just
Random loot
down and out
drop.
for the count
Claim,
this
guys,
early, I mean,
claim.
I can't imagine, not only for North American fans, not only for Tribe Gaming fans, but
Can we miss
especially those pro
Xancher?
players. I mean, that would rock their world a little bit, I think.
It's dirty.
I mean, that would, I think, be the.
It actually just smells like the
for a
Indian
lot
food
of
that I
those,
had while wearing this.
NA fans or top teams in NA. The amount of teams that had to be vanquished.
It's not that
in order
bad, it's just
for
like-
this Tribe team to make it. I think
It's been in the hamper
would be
now,
pretty
and there's a
darn
wet
brutal.
towel
North
under it,
America
so now
proud
it's
region
kinda
in Brawl Stars,
soggy.
one that many expect to make a splash on the world stage, and that is exactly what
I
this
looked it up,
is.
you should
We're
be
fighting,
fine
of course,
drinking on
for
stream.
Another world slot for all our regions, and also there are extra LCQ slots up for grabs as well. But let's talk about the teams that didn't make it. Pioneers, Space Station Gaming, Juan Carlos team, Code OG, STMN.
The fuck is
a
going
bunch
on?
of,
Are they still
well-known
setting it up?
names in NA. Not here because, frankly, Tribe and Elevate took them to task.
Tribe Gaming, typically a more reserved team on stage, but Toxic
What,
Lotus
Indian food?
certainly had some solid.
I had
Let's take a look what they had to
oh, I can hear
say
them picking
during that
brawlers.
set.
I had like
What's that, Oha?
Nice. It was the what is, I forget what it's called now.
Perhaps a little optimistic there, but again, you've got to.
A biryani, yeah. It was a biryani with
utter confidence. Brawl Stars at this level, it's no longer.
And then I had
about
the cashew curry one.
In the
I forgot what it was called. It was really good though.
For example, have tangled with over the last couple of years. The game has changed. You need a great coaching staff, support staff behind you to get you into these games the best draft possible, and that's what we saw from Toxic Lotus. Tribe Gaming.
Do you think watching the stream from the website for just playing ranked gives more
Takes the
PP?
village. It's not just mechanics anymore. Gotta have a solid foundation behind you. Analysts have come into the stage.
Probably
Coaches,
just playing
vibes,
ranked,
we're
honestly,
drafting
but
all the above.
ranked has a cap.
It's not easy to be the best.
Oh,
Tribe
the amount of
Gaming
XP you can
#1
get.
in the region.
This, I
Toxic
think,
Lotus,
is bonus
resounding
XP on top of
champion their own.
that,
Like
so
you
it's like
mentioned,
different.
Thousands of players contested them, and they went relatively uncontested. I don't know how many 3-2s they even ran into, let alone how many sets they dropped. This is a squad that's represented their region now.
Does bro ever cook? I used to. But when I started making videos, I'm like, I did the math in my head, and the hours of time that I spent cooking and doing dishes could be better spent on just like making videos.
Say hi to the gang walking around, hanging out. This is Lucky.
I still cook sometimes when I feel like it, but usually I just maybe make breakfast for myself and then I'll eat dinner on like something eat out or something. I don't love it. It's a waste of money, I know, but it's just like
DreamHack San Diego. That was
just time-wise, it's more efficient.
But it was, I suppose, not quite on this scale, right? This is a big dream.
Do you think the same about sleeping too? Yeah, kind of, dude. It was said at the start of the stream, it was bad, bro. I was up until 6 a.m. every day. And I would wake up at 11 a.m. and I would just... it was bad. It was really bad. I'm getting more sleep now, though.
Toxic Lotus ran away with that opening set. A very tough one to say.
Meal prep, bro.
#1 seed from North America.
Meal prepping takes time.
Consensus top 4 in
Whether you cook at the start or the end, you still have to take the time to do it. And I still need to wash those dishes because I live with roommates and I don't want to be an asshole and leave my dirty dishes in the sink and do dishes all at once at the end of the week.
I did feel like, yeah, we talked about this a lot. That one prediction was one we felt could sort of go either way. Something no one was getting called out for it. Some discussion here.
What are we still waiting for? What is going on?
So obviously getting close to having that resolved for you in just a moment. Thanks for your patience here at the venue and also out there in internet land. See Coach Killer there, standing amongst the.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss. I don't know what's happening.
Just produced a very spicy draft for us that gave
like
Toxic a massive leg up on Bridge too far. No, Sunny had the audacity to evoke the kit pick. Ugh, we did not see that. I think yeah, NA fans still smarting after that one. But also they really lent into it. I think you know. If you're out there at home, event.brawlstars.com, head on over there to cast your votes because there are a number of in-game rewards, including a fantastic homage to that very moment where one Carlos picked Kit and went 0-11. Well, fine, as you can see it there. That's well worth getting. And of course, and you earn yourself progress on your pro pass as well, which is fantastic. It's a great way to get some amazing in-game swag by joining with us and giving us your opinion. There are also trivia questions you can answer as we go throughout the day, so keep an eye out for those as they pop up, and you'll also get to vote on your MVP for extra reward track progress.
And obviously, we've got our competition here today, but debuting Brawl Arena just after this match. I'm honestly pretty jazzed up for it. Obviously, this is something completely new to Brawl Stars. We were able to get our hands on the little bit yesterday.
And it still hasn't started. Guys, I just pissed straight Dasani. Like, that was actually the clearest urine. I probably could have taken a swig of that and it would have been like, yeah, that's just tap water.
Watch the replays.
We only played one game together. We played one game together.
What are we waiting on?
We definitely won that one.
What's the word?
We did win that.
No way they beat us.
No, we beat that. We beat the EU guys senseless. I didn't even
Turtles
recognize
in the
it.
chat. What is happening?
It was him. It was that bad after the game. But
why is the cute Carlbot turtle too? Where did you guys get this emote
really excited
from?
for.
What the hell?
Gives you a different way to explore some of the depth that Brawl Stars offers. And the map is really sick. So we're going to jump into draft here.
We're on Hot Zone Ring of Fire.
Ring of Fire is on deck. A sick draft from Toxic Lotus.
Ring of Fire is on deck.
But one that gave them a very comfortable map win there on Heist. What's it going to be this time? What does Coach Killer have cooking?
Okay, both teams have coaches this time. All right, it's a coach v coach matchup.
brawler that's been shockingly low in the play rate. Jay Young clearly not prioritized by most of our pro teams here today, because they've certainly had opportunity. I thought that was going to be one of the big three. You know, a lot of pro tier lists out there, or at least takes, where this brawler was going to be at the very tippy top. But honestly, he hasn't been a factor much today. Support brawler Barry out of the equation. B going to be the first overall pick. So they do leave Kenji on the table.
What is
the
that
good news
into?
is
Oh,
he's
that's
probably
just
one of the better
pick.
ways to deal with Kenji.
Lumi
so they wanted to
ban.
let Kenji out onto the other team. At least they have a way.
Kenji's open.
Kenji obviously is great at reducing
It is
the
Ring of
damage the
Fire,
first
but
shot
still.
that comes in. But B's first shot isn't really intended to be for damage anyway, right? It does hardly anything. That's kind of the way she works. Second
What are we
shot, the one
thinking
that
here?
really
What is the
hurts.
play?
So, against Kenji, she doesn't really feel like his star power is a hindrance to her. She's like, oh wow, my 300 damage.
What music do you listen to?
Okay,
I listen to a lot of stuff. You know, right now I've been on the fucking crazy The Districts bender though.
I like the things. We've seen that from
I think The
Toxic Lotus
Districts
on-
might
on
just be my
hot phone.
favorite
Max, it's
band.
really good.
The Districts is
Shutting
so
down that
fucking
long-range
underrated. Nobody
protection
listens
was
to them,
slowing B's
but
projectiles,
I
and now
love
the
their
Kenji
music
works
so
its way
much.
into the drum.
Specifically, I've been listening to a lot of their album, You Know I'm Not Going Anywhere, but I really, really, really love A Flourish and a Spoil. Specifically, Young Blood on that album is so fucking good.
For Finks, and they went ahead and grabbed Kenji anyways. He's just such a powerful brawler.
But
The hyper
yeah, that's my
You said
recommendation.
it was comparable to say a Tara Super in terms of the space it has and gathering everybody together. Obviously, he's a
Finks plus Kenji is a pretty nasty core. Honestly,
all weekend long.
that's gonna be
Draco
tough.
here comes in for Tribe. It's a signature
Tribe does
pick
go
of
Draco.
theirs, and it's one that they might consider investing.
Are they gonna
more
go
in
Draco
setting
Hank?
up.
Yo, low
The
key,
gadget is obviously
yet another
incredibly
Draco
powerful.
Hank
Just
pairing.
The fact that
It
Draco
could
can
work
walk
here.
up and have not a care in the world, be
It could
invulnerable
work.
for that short window. Yes, it normally results in the Draco being eliminated, but it's what you can achieve in that 3-second window of invulnerability that's important. Whether it's extra capture progress, whether it's extra push into a backline to dig out a sharpshooter.
Okay,
And I like
Griff,
it to follow it up
Hypercharge.
here. Tribe Gaming have
They
made
are
sure
going
have
all in on the
extreme
Kenji counters
damage in
here.
those mid to long ranges.
This is a great 1-2 punch to deal with Kenji specifically. Now we have wall break option if we really want it, or at least to disrupt the grass to get a little more visibility on a sneaky Kenji. The only
Damn,
issue
where do you
is
go when
Finks
B is
gonna be
taken into
really
Griff?
solid into
What is even
both
the
of those
answer?
brawlers. You're kind of taking
Griff
a
is so
gamble.
fucking
If
broken.
Finks is charging that super adequately, it's easy dodges into the piggy, or excuse me, the money that he's
Like, Griff is
dishing out.
actually
And
so
obviously,
broken.
single shot brawler B, if those are slowed down in time, it's so easy to
Charlie!
Wow, I love this. Charlie coming out. Here's this just surprise factor again. Miko the last time.
Oh,
and
that's
this
good
one,
into B.
It's a little more relevant. East Asia used
Okay,
it,
that
but
actually can
not
work.
very successfully last month. It lost a lot, and the rest of the world didn't find it useful either.
But it counters the Draco
But
gadget
Charlie
entirely.
instead of Terra is always like a weird one for me, because Terra's
that's the whole case that we're making
pets have a faster cooldown, and they're also her pull is also like I feel like a little better than Charlie Super in terms of utility. We'll see though. We'll
By the
see.
time he gets out of the cocoon, his gadget's expired. Right? He can't do anything with that. So I do love this idea of bringing Charlie in.
Griff is gonna tear that Charlie apart. Yo, why does the game feel like it's running faster right now? What is happening?
Spiderling's also going to be a feature to deal
That's
with single
weird.
shot brawler B. Engine forced away. First takedown goes to the side of Toxic Lotus, and once again, Blue
Okay,
Squad
so
with an
3v2, like Toxic Lotus should be able to push out here. Oh, Charlie just missed every shot. Oh my god. Oh, Talk, you gotta warm up here, bro. You cannot be missing those shots on that Griff. That is insane. It's Charlie, dog.
Real quick, Engine does not want any of that smoke and fire that accompanies it.
Oh, they honestly lost the positioning off of that. Charlie's misplay.
Running it back, folks. And here's the
Why is the game
Toxic
sped
Lotus
up?
has
Is it?
got.
Yeah, it's not
In the
just me,
neutral,
right?
In the poke game,
I don't
they
know.
are weaker by far. Luffy and Zeus are a problem at these sort of protracted poke wars.
I think it's just the raw stream. This is just what is happening. So I genuinely don't know why that's the case. It's weird.
If they bring him down quick, he's not a factor, and they're eliminating brawlers left and
Damn,
right.
bro. Okay, Tribe kind of got cooked, but like the Charlie pick here is a little bit tough to make work.
That Engine can just jump on Luffy here.
Talk just needs to warm up though. Let Talk warm up.
In the meantime, and RBM's just going to get back into the game. This Draco has been an absolute menace.
Luke could have cooked.
RBM's about as good as it gets in the world as a tank
Yeah,
player.
I mean,
oh, a nice dodge there, heals up alongside it, but Engine
we'll see.
gets the frag.
They haven't lost yet.
TOC
Toxic Lotus still
gonna
does
need
have
an
Kenji
entire comeback
hypercharge,
here.
so
Toxic Lotus
anything
well
is
behind the
possible.
mark. There's the Griff hypercharge. Goes for two. Teleport, not
Okay,
enough
that's
either.
bad.
Luffy clears the lane.
This comp is just too good for trying.
Yeah, Griff Hyper is broken, bro.
Puck will
Hyper's so
come back into the
crazy.
hyper charge, so yeah, he can cocoon someone if he hit them, which he didn't. And there's Tribe Gaming, quickly getting back into the match. Far more convincing showing here on Hot Zone.
Got to get the mojo back. They've certainly got the fan base back in it too.
Why is
a
this?
lot of front rows
Why is
covered
this?
in red right
Why is
now
this game
for Tribe
close?
Gaming. They need to make an example of the squad. I'm more concerned
You
about
think Tribe is going to
tomorrow
get
if they
a
there, even if
3-1
they
sweep
don't
here,
do very
guys?
well
What do you
in this one.
think?
Toxic Lotus taking an early set of Tribe Gaming. Make this another buzzer beater down to a 3-2 would certainly be a toughie in the confidence category.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How did the Finks just get that, too? 6 shots like that. Holy shit.
His way into the cookie jar, something that Luffy has not been able to rectify yet. So now there's a looming threat of this aggro brawler in the backline of Tribe. And RBM is just kind of hoping to bait Engine out into the open
damn, bro.
by putting some point pressure down, but Tribe is so far behind right now, and there's a beautiful cocoon catch.
Completely different start. And there's validity to this composition.
Okay,
Obviously,
okay.
brawler, but you mentioned it.
Cook.
Charlie, if played right,
Oh,
could be a
Talk getting
great
hit by that is
counter
not
matchup
good.
against several of these brawlers, the Cocoon for Draco, the Spiderlings
Really
for
nice
Knockout
Kenji
P
heal.
shots, and the Finks is cycling in supers. They're moving a million miles per hour and also able to dodge both those brawlers so easily.
Is Talk auto-aiming or missing? I cannot tell. I feel like these Charlie shots shouldn't be that hard to hit. Am I crazy? Maybe
He steps out and steps
maybe
back
I'm out
in.
of touch. I haven't played Charlie in a while, honestly.
Basically curve that shot. Doctor does fall, Zeus comes
unlucky.
forward, big pick,
Okay, Zeus finally gets zone mid-control.
Significantly, excuse me, but
Yeah, we are already on 10 minutes into the fucking 5th hour here.
Nice slow down on the Engine on the right-hand side. They don't see him, but he's going to have to buy a little more to try and get up this map. And now he's flanking. There's going to be angles for both sides. Talk also has a super available. Tribe are going to have to focus
Okay,
their
Luffy
attention
does
on
have
all directions,
hypercharge.
but nonetheless,
even game.
Still building up percentage. That's a big kill right there. A nice Cocoon. Might not be enough, though. RBM back in action here. Gadget drop. Moving forward. Pushes Talk
It's
back,
close.
and more
Oh my
importantly,
god, this
builds up
game is
so many
hairy.
percentage points.
Yeah, Tribe now have
I love this song, by the way, that's playing in the background on this map. It's so good. Really awakens my inner Asian heritage.
But this is still extra progress for Tribe now being made on
Oh.
the point 9-1 and counting.
Oh no. Oh.
Zeus eventually forced stop, and Engine goes down to RBM, and he will
Oh, but the
wrap
Fink super
on the
though.
remains
Wait,
of
wait, wait,
Toxic
wait.
Lotus. But the fear of God in them is top falls
No
to the
way.
long
Oh
range
my
point.
god, 2v1.
There's the hypercharge,
GG's.
sidestepping tag.
Fink super comes out at last minute, but I don't know if that's enough to save this. Oh my god, Kenji hypercharge. Oni Kenji! It's not enough. Tough. That was a tough one, that's a tough one.
And look, they let Kenji through in the draft. They say, okay, if you think you can make better use of this brawler than we can, have at you. We're going to go for the classics.
Okay,
We're going
okay.
to go for the B here. Make sure we're set up. Oh, you take
What
the
didn't
Finks?
happen? It's still
Okay,
happening.
well, we still
That's
have our
why.
Draco strategy.
Guys,
A
the
brawler
warm-up
really
is
not
still
bothered at all
happening.
by the Finks' super field. RBM ends up with 6 of those
It's a
eliminations.
1v1. It's a
lot of
1v. It's a
them, I would
1-1.
say,
1-1.
happen in that first round where he was able to like double, triple down on the back line once he gets in. And it's something that Engine tried to emulate as well. In that second round, we saw the Kenji
Went to sleep, woke
straight
up,
off
finished
the
school,
rip,
got
tries to
married,
go
had kids,
into
died,
the
bro,
push side
still
of Tribe
streaming.
Gaming, get behind them,
Real.
but Tribe are very good at playing on two fronts. They fight forward, they also
Can you give me some
keep the Kenji
burgers
at
from
bay
Heaven though?
behind them.
That would actually be fire. I'm
I
really
think the
hungry.
draft was very telling about Kenji being strong, sure.
Guys, what should I eat
but
after
maybe
this?
not Lumi last month strong, right? I do feel
Low
like
key,
it's a little
burgers
more
are kind of
balanced at the
unhealthy. I
tippy
shouldn't
top
eat
of our
those.
meta right now. There's still ways to deal with Kenji. Obviously, it depends on the ban stage, but they pick B, which
Nut.
especially on this map, you've got the
More
range, you've
nuts?
got the rattle
I
time,
can't
you've got so
subsist
much
off of
control
fucking
and damage
almonds, bro. I'm
features.
not a don't
I think it
starve
just makes so
character.
much sense that instead of picking Kenji for yourself, they weren't willing to risk getting hard counter. They knew B was still on the table, so instead, we'll pick it up, dare the other team to
Wendy's
pick it,
goated
and
burgers.
it worked
Wendy's
out
is
very
kind of far
well
away
for
from
them.
me.
So
The
much
only
of that
close by
discussion in the
burger
draft
joint near
phase of
me
that
is
last map was kind of with the assumption that these brawlers would have access to their supers all the time.
Tasty
about
Burger.
Finks and sort of Kenji
Tasty
being as
Burger's
powerful as they
okay.
were. The problem is that that's not really realistic, especially not in
Wait, my
situations
camera's a
where
little bit-
you're outranged by the enemy team's like poke
go.
composition, and you actually can't generate your super without giving up all this
Burrito would
damage,
go
without
crazy.
giving
I
up
had
your life
burritos
constantly.
yesterday though.
That's why Toxic Lotus were never really
You fuck with Don't
factor in that
Starve.
first map.
I have the
They
game, I
could
just never
not
really
get
played
safe
it.
damage with the Charlie and the Finks, who were so
It's one of
medium
many
range.
games that I have on my Steam library that I just buy but never touch, and that's how Steam makes all their fucking profits, is the hundreds of games in my library that I have yet to play, just because it was on sale.
But I just think at that point, it's a great paper matchup. I just don't think Charlie's high enough on the tier list to really get the value.
Don't Starve stream coming soon? Before I finish Hollow Knight?
I like the Finks pick especially. I think there's still some good stuff coming out of Toxic Lotus. That is the spark that Tribe possibly needed. Now as we head into a very important set number 3, they brought it back.
Flank from the
We all tied
sides.
here going into
Scout
Gym
the
Class.
bush.
Yeah, look, outside of the obvious, given that it's a tied series, but this
me
game
giving
does feel
two-man
like an
tips.
inflection point, this particular map now. And we answer the question whether, it was just a random outdraft for Toxic Lotus bringing some spice into their pick ban.
Anyone remember that
and
ancient
try and
Terraria
get
stream?
the
Yo,
more
you were
dominant
there?
team, or
I think
if there's
only
a bit
like
more to that. There's more behind it.
a
And more
few
of these
hundred people
solid
saw that.
Star
That is
Dragon
like
pick and bans
ancient
can get Toxic
ancient
Lotus into a
writings,
position
actual
where one more set would
runic
have to
tablets that were
stay alive in
inscribed
this tournament.
when that
A lot
stream
on the
was
line
made.
in this draft phase.
Plenty of ban options here. This map is really interesting in 2025. Lily, yep, there's one to look at for sure.
Dude, Toxic Lotus always has the weirdest, most random bans. What is that? Ash, Jackie, Buzz?
Staple.
Well, the fact that
What are they trying to pick here? The squishiest squish brawler ever?
We don't want to deal with Tribe Gaming being so strong with those brawlers, or they really want one particular brawler for themselves. I'm wondering if it's Hank.
Right, I mean, yeah, eliminate a lot of those brawlers who were pretty hostile against Hank. Obviously, we've seen Buzz played against Hank today. Can stun him
Toxic
out of his
Lotus
bubble with
studied
super.
jump grab.
Ash basically just ignores it and has more damage.
This is my favorite
the
game
range
mode.
that he builds after taking.
Yeah, they
that
go
hit.
Hank.
You're
Wow.
dead right. Look at that. The Hank brought in, and there doesn't. Okay, so there is one
Play
particular
Terraria with
tank
viewers? Nah.
that can
Terraria
be
is better
played
as like a
here against
journey
the
you
Hank,
go
but
on
looks
with like
pretty
a few
awful
specific
elsewhere.
people.
Our good friend
But if I play with
Luchador, our
viewers, the
El
whole
Primo,
server is just gonna get
stays an
flooded
option.
with
We've
like a
seen it
bunch of people.
before.
And then all of them,
RBM
none of them are gonna like
crazy
consistently
enough to
play.
go for it?
I hope not at the 2-3 turn, because I think that's one you save for the very last pick if you're really feeling.
And
on a hard
bosses
rock
become
line,
less
that would be a
meaningful
wild
when everyone's
selection.
just on a
Look, they
respawn
still
timer.
got Lou on the table, be an option to try and deal with the Hank. Again, I've seen it a ton in scrims, but Draco, Pam, some of these more out there brawlers that maybe our players at home don't see on their ladder games, but at least pros are testing. We haven't seen it nearly as much today as I've seen in practice. That's
Fuck,
one
I'm
thing.
so
How it's played on the
sleepy.
field could be very differently, but Draco a frequent answer into that.
Guys, I wanted to work on my videos today.
If you
This
build
is
Draco
so bad.
right, you build with a gadget that gives him a knock up
everything
and like
okay
a
at home?
mark on the enemy
It's-
tank, right? That interrupts Hank.
It's going.
It's a pretty niche. Almost always you're taking the last stand gadget into the game. Chester, though, a little overlooked over the course of the day. We've seen him on a couple
Chester.
of occasions. Just really respectable
I haven't seen
range,
Chester that much
great
today,
damage
actually.
output,
We've seen more
especially now that
Griff
he has a star
and
power that makes that,
in B than
first
Chester.
spell actually
Fuck, I'm about to
like
sneeze.
scary in terms of the
I'm
amount
about
of
to do a
damage
big
he
hawk
can do.
chua.
Shade finally
Shade
makes
last?
his way in, but
No,
honestly,
Shade,
I was
wait.
expecting to see it from an EMEA.
Oh, that's the vision, bro. I was wondering why they banned Buzz.
Get in the shade.
Dude, I was like, man,
Alright,
well,
let's
that
break
Buzz is a
down
really
the logic behind
specific
this,
target
because
ban for
Ash
something. It's
being out
Shade.
and Jackie being out and
That's-
Buzz being very unique bans, but this is why they grab Hank. Hank would have been a great option
That is
into
real.
Shade, but
Sleeping
because Hank's still
stream?
one for Toxic
Nah,
Lotus,
bro. I'm just
Shade
gonna
shines
randomly
when he
like
has good matchups.
whip my
He can
meat
really
out and
run
jerk
away
it
once he gets
while
that
I
super.
sleep.
Now they pair
It's
this
like
with their mid of
sleepwalking,
choice.
but it's like
They've
meat
got the HP,
sleep
they've
jerking.
removed several brawlers,
And I
and
do
now
that,
Tribe
and
Gaming are
then
running
you
out
guys are
of
gonna
ways to
see
deal
and I'm
with
gonna
the
get
Shade.
banned.
Tank would have been one of the better ones. Jackie
Because
would
I
have
know,
been one,
I know not all of
especially
you, but like
sometimes
one of
people
you
get
would be
in
the bad
throwers,
apple
but now
that
there's
reports
so
the
many health
stream
points
and
so much
gets me
aggression on that
TOS.
other end. Sure, early on you can make it difficult for Shade to charge that super. Once he gets one,
Comp here is
Dimensional
kind of
doors
fun.
to kind of
It's
get
kind of
Draco where He
fun.
needs to be in a pinch. Toxic Lotus have really impressed me. I think their drafts have been inventive, not always effective, but a real counterpoint to a team like Tribe Gaming, who always go for like the tried and true, the solid.
We're back.
You know, Killer has a
The
really
stream
no
lagged.
frills approach,
Oh,
I think, to the
shit.
pick and ban phase, which has definitely helped this Tribe team. But have they been caught off guard by this?
Dude, it's
Great
fucking
plus tank, like
Xfinity,
you
bro.
mentioned. Pretty lethal stuff in a professional gameplay. Similar reason
Yo,
as Hot
Steven Smith,
Zone.
thanks for
Now
the
they can
15.
rotate
Holy
Draco
shit.
much quicker. They don't have to
Get
worry
lunch
about
on me
what
as thanks for all the
things
Brawl Stars
run their
games and
way all
mindset
the way up
lessons.
and
Consider
down
toning
the
down the
map.
spicy
Nice
jokes so I
back
can let
there
my
for
tween
Omen.
watch your videos
Just
to learn
the
as
first
well.
strike. Shade
Yo, I'm
trying
sorry,
to
Steven. Yeah, my next video. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I have a couple guides in mind that I want to make, and I'll keep your comment in mind. Thanks so much for the 15.
Engine now probably knows his time is short. Pops the gadget for a little bit of extra durability.
YouTube
You
threatening
have
to
respect
pull the plug
this.
on my
Has
stream.
super though, so no real threat.
What, so they're okay with drinking but not jerking it on camera? That's an age,
Lotus
bro.
side gems now. Talk might be a problem. RBM has to pop the last stand. And Engine has to
Holy.
sustain with the fish torpedoes to
Oh
win
my
that
god,
fight
it's a
out.
generational Shade game. Look at this shit.
Right now.
Yo,
This
is such a W Shade game, guys. The Ash and the fucking Buzz target bans. This is what this is all for. It's all led up to this. Oh my god, look at the Shade.
Now he's lurking on the top hand side.
Look at what he's doing to them. He's cycling supers. Oh my god, this is like a Shade's wet dream, bro. Oh my god, look how fast he's stacking, dude. Dude.
Literally, figuratively, out of nowhere pops loose, good elimination, but Engine's still a problem.
Oh
He and
my
Ozu are gonna walk away
god,
with
that is
13
so
gets to their
awesome.
name.
That is literally so fucking key. Yeah, they have the Shade skin too. I don't even have the skin. I think you have to pay money for it. Oh, no, we're fine. It's literally like this is the most generational Shade game ever.
A fighting chance. This inventive comp has been a problem so far. Now OU.
This was the strategy written on the Jade tablets in Shaolin Temple. You had to travel down the Yangtze River to get this one. Back from the Ming Dynasty. Written by poet Levi. Hidden behind a field of 1,000 leaf lucky clover. Yellow Dragon River, bro. This shit is crazy.
The Hank's obviously a bit of a problem in general. The fact that Engine could just go aggressive.
Dude, this is so... You can get the... Oh, the skin is only 79 gems? That's a hypercharge. I don't know.
That was a problem for Tribe Gaming. And that was with RBM, who knows he has to ignore the Shade and go after the other bigger targets.
Shade just needs one super and he's locked in.
Now encroaching on Engine's side, he's going to be forced back. Luffy dishing out tags from the long distance. They have
and the
to
Gus mid is so much better than Grey mid too.
That first one was Talk easily able to just be in that circle. Once they won a lane, he just walked it on forward, got that first one going, and it was an absolute nuisance. I just don't think there's going to be an easy way to deal with him.
Drafts like this show there's many hidden broken strategies out there, just need to find them. I don't know about you, drafts like this show that there are strategies in pro play you cannot do in solo queue. Like, the only reason this worked, by the way, is because Ash was banned, Buzz was banned, and Jackie was banned, and then they took Hank. That's the only reason why this strategy works. Any other scenario, Shade here would be counterpicked. Like, I'm just letting you know.
With a hypercharged super, Talk got pulled.
Like, I actually think I had a video on the second channel where I played Shade on this map because I was like one-tricking it, and enemy team picked Buzz, and I was like, shit. We still barely managed to pull the win out, but like this is a very specific strategy that you can only get when you have a full team that are all coordinating bands together. But when it does work, it works, and it's like great, and it's awesome, and it's cool. Oh my god! Yo, Luffy just threw, dude. Luffy just threw 10 shots into a wall, bro. That is... It's just so raps, man. It's so fucking raps. No, Talk is actually having so much fun here. I would be flying if this was my game. It's the best feeling as Shade to stack supers like that and just zip around.
Look, it hasn't been perfect. It's been a little scrappy at times.
Tribe through with the Draco pick.
That left-hand side has not.
They just weren't ready, I think, for this strategy. I don't think they expected them to go Shade. There was no, like, there was just no preparation for this. Oh my god, they're caught with their pants all the way down.
Perfect bands. They're not only doing a good draft into Tribe Gaming, they read them like a book. They grabbed that Shade. He was a star player for a reason.
Which team won the Chinese mainland challenge finals?
They're actually forcing Tribe.
It was Toxic Lotus. I actually got one right. Answer is TL.
Look at this. The fact that you get to play a Shade, you're like, who answers this? You talked about it. Toxic Lotus.
The struggle here too is that there's not really an answer to the Shade, because Hank is taken, Jackie's been like, what could Tribe have got? That was a GG.
Because again, you don't want to play it against Hank. It's not particularly potent. And then the Toxic Lotus go, well, they didn't ban it. Who's banning Shade
Doug?
right now?
Oh my god,
no
okay, that's enough.
I mean, now we see it. It's such a
that's enough, buddy. Enough. Enough of the Doug plays.
Player like Tok here to really demonstrate why it's so oppressive.
RT. The confidence coming out of these guys. They played spoiler before. Their one international win came
RT could work, yeah, actually. That might not be bad, but
they were one away from the big dance. But certainly they've shown
unfortunately seems
to get some marquee wins. Now they're up 2-1.
Tribe weren't aware.
Tribe Gaming, North America's champion, once again being tested. They fell short in the opening match.
Guys, Doug is not a real strategy. Just because you can win against a Shade lane does not mean you're gonna like Toxic Lotus. The other two teammates can still beat Doug, right?
Instead, it's just an opportunity to make it to day 2. They're down to their final life, and now it's quite literally down.
Yeah,
to
it's hard because you would need to with RT. You would need to both mid and lane. It's just
there's always a team that feels like you're exiting
chop
too early.
shit. Just
All
chop
too often,
shit.
honestly, it feels like it's a North American team, but there is a team like this on day 1 who gets a rough draw, runs into a team on a bit of a hot streak.
Throwers and range brawlers are good here.
Against one of these wild cards, one of these underdogs, and that is Tribe right now. A team that came in with heavy expectations. A given that they would make it to day 2 and further. Top 4 in many people's estimations. Now are on the precipice of elimination in front of a home crowd.
I mean, there's.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this is taking place in North America, right? Imagine if Tribe lose on their home turf. Oh my god. It's gotta be so cooked. Wait, can we get a... Can we get a live reaction? Anybody tweeting about this? Because this is funny.
So far, bans come in. Lumi eliminated. Kenji survives.
Nope. Let's see. Okay, I'll just have Twitter open.
Pick necessarily, but anytime Kenji's not banned, we've frequently seen him play.
This is a really interesting ban phase, though. With the Kid and Rico being respected to such a degree, this actually leaves a ton of brawlers open. A ton of ones that you might not otherwise get to see on, you know, a map like this, where, like, you know, Hank's getting looked at.
Tribe Zeus, Algunos what does it say? Is there a racist?
Obviously a great pick.
Sorry, some very predictable mistakes in draft and me playing every badly GG LG, so okay.
Guarantee pick
Nothing too interesting. Alright, let's have the two main ones open
kind
here.
of like the walking cane from Grade. You know, just hold someone in place for
Get an Ollie pick.
To allow your sharpshooters to go to work on
Ollie just makes so much sense as a knockout brawler to me.
Knockout RT ban, Kit ban, Lumi ban.
It's so easy to get those free kills.
Hank is open. Every time I first pick Ollie here, guys, I always get shit on by like Hank plus some random support brawler that just runs me down. It is so cringe.
You have a pull, and now that Toxic Lotus has this, I think this is a nice steal for them, and honestly, just a good general brawl on this map.
We love Magic Puffs. I mean, the amount of healing that it can put out over the course of a long game, just, you know, without you having to think about it as the Gene player, is pretty immense. It allows you to
if Lotus wins,
you know, extra long in some of those long-range poke engagements, and that's when those opportunities.
Yeah, Taehyung plus Hank could have been crazy, honestly. Toxic Lotus decided to go with the Gene instead. I don't know about that into Ollie, but maybe we can make it work.
If they try and go for
Gene
that
Buster?
I love Buster here. The fact that he allows you basically to not
I feel like Ollie kind of does good into Buster
still
though.
Build a super, and then have like an ironclad plan for the late game is great. And here it kind of dissuades some of the sharpshooters, right? Seen it like picked a ton against Lola in some previous games. That was very
This is what
good
Mao
against her.
Zedong made 260 million people starve for.
For that passive gameplay that you're talking about. Magic hand plus the hook.
That's crazy. Wait, did China really over quadruple their population in like 50 years? Is that really real? Didn't they make more than that?
This is a unique
I feel like more than
a thrower that's
I don't know. I don't know anything about Chinese history.
Barley's hypercharge still valuable. Every once in a while, you'll see things like Berry comps come into the fray. I haven't seen Larry Lori much in pro play.
Larry
now
and
basically set
Lori.
the bar for themselves. With the pick of Larry and Lori, one of the shortest range throwers in the game, they've said, we must take map control. And they have to do that before Engine builds that super. So you might see Tribe try and take the diagonal and use that to get, you know, damage for RBM, allow them to push up a little bit, because if they let Engine get that super ready, it's much harder to take.
Edgar is open. I'm just saying, guys, Edgar is open.
Damage reflecting ability. So Zeus
and
bypass that from Engine and still
it's kind of like,
I think once Lori is on the field,
you know,
Tribe Gaming will feel confident.
kind of a
in
crazy
walking up and
Edgar
taking
game.
more space.
Be the sharpshooter of choice for the Tribe Gaming squad. These are the three brawlers they're going to put their faith
Monkey
in.
could work to Daryl too. I don't know. Barley,
Barley, the response
playing it safe.
Pick for Toxic Lotus, a well-rounded composition. They've got plenty of poke
Okay,
damage
okay,
with
okay.
Buster
Thrower v thrower, tank v
thing.
tank, B versus Gene, but Gene pull can be a better game changer. But Ollie does have pull gadget probably. I don't think Ollie would.
I mean, you're
It actually kind of depends on what gadget Ollie goes for here. Because if Ollie goes jump,
that's really powerful.
it's going to be a different playstyle than if Ollie goes
for Tribe
pull.
Gaming to move up on the map and be proactive here really gets exposed, and that's the limitation.
Lily could have been good too,
By
actually. Yeah.
picking Larry and Lori here, they've got to try and.
But it's just if you're not Lily's one of those brawlers where if you're not experienced, then you're gonna troll. I don't know if Lotus has played much Lily. If they have, then that's a missed opportunity. They probably would have gone for it,
Barley,
but
of course, going to be a natural pairing with Buster just because it's so easy to charge up that super. Because Barley's going to be in the back lines anyways. Tribe slowly moving forward. RBM skating his way up the map. Easy tags for OG.
oh my god. Okay, RBM is using jump. That's good to know for TL.
That's pretty scary. You've got to look out for that. Healing Tonic being available. That might have been an all eyes on me use there by RBM. I would have maybe expected.
Dude, I'm feeling the tension that Tribe must be feeling right now. They are scared. Their draft isn't 100-0, and they need to outskill the enemy team to win this. And if they lose this, then it's so bad. It's so bad. It is so bad for them if they lose this.
Into whatever lane Luffy was playing in. Now though, hypercharge active. Engine might have been
Oh my god.
Oh. But he already got the montage off.
No! The auto aim! Oh! Oh, it's chill. Oh my god.
Now doesn't even work with it. He's stuck in the corner. As the
Guys,
come raining in.
Toxic Lotus, round number 1.
Tribe loses this.
It'll be a match
Holy shit.
Now on the left-hand side, RBM
Gene has pull 2, bro. He just has to pull 1, Larry or B, and it's over. I think B must be using turret, so probably not the B.
Buster passively charges super alongside Barley. All of these brawlers play passively, and then at the end game, explode with damage.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I love how you're trying to spit the
You think Luffy got the reaction speed? I would hover it. I would like hover the super all the time here. That would just be...
I can really just let this one be drawn out a bit further.
Oh my god. The tension, guys, it's building.
Puck wants to wait for
the sexual tension is palpable.
Sometimes perfect can be the enemy of good. Sometimes Gene sit on that super for too long and never have a great chance to make use of it. OU continuing to ward RBM away.
Oh my god.
Get too close. The gas is
I'm getting edged. I'm looking at this Gene right now looking for a pull. I'm getting edged. Oh my god, it's so over. Oh my god, it's so over. It's so over. How can Tribe win a 3v2, bro, without their ollie? Oh my god.
Super goes down, Talk explodes.
They have to use all their resources to get 1 kill.
But it's
Oh
an
my
easy
god.
matchup there, and Toxic Lotus, massive underdogs from Chinese mainland, just
Oh
one away.
I'm sorry, but this is not close.
God.
That round was not particularly competitive stuff from Tribe Gaming. The lights
Oh my god. Oh my god. Their mental is shattered. Look at them.
I mean, if they can go to work with this spell, if they can get...
Dude, they're not even on the stage. Their mental, they're somewhere else right now.
Be followed up on by Zeus, and they're in good
They're
shape.
like in the bathroom, hugging the sink.
Man.
They've had a perfect resume entering this weekend. Undefeated in North American gameplay, 27
Dolly's getting
and
bitched
7
by
in
this
sets.
Buster.
And now they're taking on a massive underdog in what has turned into a nightmare of a day number 1. Right now, they're just dueling, trying to charge up those.
Are they out? Wait, if they lose this, they're out of the tournament.
OU gives Engine a free one, and Talk, it's not very hard to land Gene shots. They're going to be able to get that utility much quicker.
Yeah, it just fans out that damage. It's just incremental. It's never going to be putting real threat down on you. But again, it hits hard up close. Over 2,000 damage.
No!
Just experienced that firsthand.
Oh, it's falling apart. It's bad. Yo. Waste the Gene pull even. I don't even, that was pointless. Why?
Wide open. It's just a lone
Bro.
The King of the Skies. Just gonna have to fall back for now.
No, if I'm Tribe here on stage, I'm like FF, bro. I want to go home. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. No.
The top seed.
The crowd is so silent, guys. You can hear the despair in the room.
Have got to find a win in this round. Some signs of life. Anything would be good.
There's the tragedy.
Build up. Now he knows he doesn't have to worry about RBM hypnotizing him at long range. In fact, the Ollie's way more telegraphed now that he has the jump super.
Larry and Laurie struggling to keep up with the distance. Barley helping charge. It's a pull available for Gene. Some tags going into Engine. RBM looking for smoke right now on that right-hand in. He flashing that super. Gadgets going down, but everybody.
Oh my god, Gina's pull again. Oh my god.
Don't mind at all.
By the time they've done it over the last couple of rounds.
Nah, if Talk is real here, he goes for the pull on Luffy, and Luffy doesn't react in time with the gadget and gets pulled, and that's how they lose. Nah, that would be so fucking peak. That would actually be the peakest of peak.
Hits from that. Where he's standing, it's not enough.
Oh my god, that was not a good Gene pull. That was actually, no, it's not, that was not a good Gene pull. That was not a good Gene pull. That was bad. Why did you pull an ollie?
Signs of life still, they are in this game yet.
Why did you pull an ollie? That was so troll.
They've been uncontested for most of the season, but today has not been their day.
Wait.
Opportunity to turn around right here, though.
Surely Tribe doesn't reverse sweep this, right?
That's important. Start to get a little bit of confidence for you, but unfortunately, you're still up against the wall. You've got to get out of this round. On top. We're watching Supers. Tok was the one that started that fight off with the magic hand, and maybe Ollie's just the wrong target for that. It basically does exactly what Ollie wants. Gets him up close. RBM was able to get in there with a big hypnotize to take the game away, despite Engine's best efforts to stand in between him and the rest of his team.
Despite being a passive composition, Toxic Lotus sure do have a grip on the middle of this map.
Oh my god, I can actually feel the sweat dripping down Tribe's fingers right now.
RBM easily gets his super.
Like, my hands are getting clammy too. Dude, if I was them, I would be, my heart would be running out.
Oh, the pull goes through! Tribe Gaming down to their final
Guys,
life.
did the beat even gadget once this game? Can I get a gadget counter on Tribe Luffy? Oh my god. No!
TOC, can he do it? RBM clutches up when it matters most.
In the 9 seconds of the round, it's Tribe Gaming, the rise to the challenge. A comp that we felt was a little bit questionable after the way the first round played out. But it's raw grit that keeps the head above the surging tides.
Holy shit, look at that power stance from Luffy over there on the right.
Not yet, not now.
Oh, B's using the Hive gadget. Oh, wait, she's not using the turret? I'm actually so stupid. You're so real. I just didn't see it get any value, so I assumed they weren't using that gadget.
Now OU has multiple lane options. Engine playing from a distance. You're going to see him hover right
Reverse
by
sweep
top.
coming.
Get that super really early on.
Maverick #1 Tribe defender, bro.
Approaching on that right-hand side. Now backtracking. Need to see Zeus be a factor here. That's been one issue. I think it's just the brawler itself. It's really tough to play right now.
Gives a round on Hive. Engine able to avoid it and just playing outside of
Oh, Tribe has so much more forward aggression here. Wasted. Oh no, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, it's all falling apart.
One versus 3. And he'll have to jump into
Gina's
the fog
pull
and have this
too.
one over
Oh
with.
no.
Grit is a great word. Tribe Gaming need a lot of it. A little luck and some serious mechanics. One round to
The
go
thing
for
is,
Fox
Barley
Floyd.
should
Chinese
win against
mainland.
Larry and Laurie. Like, that matchup actually does favor Barley a little
We
bit.
thought, hey, Tribe Gaming have looked so good all month long,
I
all year
thought
long.
that Ollie had a
Toxic
better
Lotus
matchup
did
into the
exact same in
Buster,
their region.
but I guess
They're
I'm wrong
humbling
about
Tribe
that,
Gaming
or maybe
right
RBM is just trolling.
Iron Hive up here for Luffy.
And then B versus Jean, I think Jean can just kind of poke infinitely and never be scared. And if Jean gets pulled, then the B loses because the B's not using the turret. So what's going on here is Tribe doesn't have an outdraft, and they need to win with skill. But Toxic Lotus is actually playing this pretty well.
Luffy that wants to get aggressive. Oh, the magic hand catches him out. That's not good at all. Tribe Gaming now have to fight back for their life in this tournament with only 2 players.
3v2 situation.
When you're down in a 3v2, guys, and knockout, you kind of just have to run it down. Because the more you give the enemy team time to reset their resources, like their ammo and their supercharge, the less likely it is for you to actually win a 3v2. What you need is to just kind of run it down. And actually, somehow they're winning here. What?
And RBM has to dive in at a perfect time.
No! Oh, it's over. Oh my god.
Down to their final life. Shockwaves sent across North America. Chinese mainland has done the unthinkable here in Dallas.
Yo, the one Toxic Lotus fan in the chat, they found him. They found him in the crowd, bro. The one Toxic Lotus fan. There he is, guys. He brought a sign.
From mainland China. It's not the first time they've taken a win here in an international tournament. It's definitely the biggest tournament they've cleaned it up in. Crucially, staying alive, but with a sweetener of eliminating the top seed from North America. And home crowd can barely believe their eyes.
Just insane. Definitely was not what I expected here today. Tribe Gaming go 0-2 on home turf. Just heartbreaking. Who would have thought Elevate would have been a team of the 2 to make it past? We're going to get to hear from the men themselves, the underdogs who have risen. Take it away, Barney.
Yo, who's running the Tribe account? That's funny.
Welcome back to the main stage. I've got Talk from Toxic Lotus here. What
Anything
an
good?
incredible performance. You know, first of all, your first match
Anything
of the game, you had the current world champion. Then you had the local
man,
North American
oh
favorites.
man,
Seemed like
oh
the
man,
odds were
oh man.
stacked
Oh, I didn't vote
against you, but you guys
MVP.
pulled
Oops.
through. Talk us through that the final moments of that match.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, guys. Man, oh man.
其实我们一开始打 Humble 是
Never trusting
觉得
Tribe
对
again,
手非
bro.
常强，我们会很有打的压力，但是我们输给他们了。我们打那个北美的时候
Whoa!
我觉得我们没有什么压力，在我们赛前就觉得我们一定能赢他们。
Can't call Luffy that
when we play
anymore,
against
bro.
Humble because they're world champions, we have immense pressure. But after that, we learned how to control ourselves and to stabilize our stage performance. then we pulled ourselves together and we beat Tribe and A, which is the #1 team in North America.
I think that one of the things to take note of as
No,
well
guys,
was
I know
that
it's a word. I know it's a real
incredible
word.
first
I'm
draft
just
you had
joking.
on
That was a joke.
Heist.
That's a joke.
It really did put you in such a good position. Do you have many more tricks like that up your sleeve?
Definitely. I prepared a lot.
This dude
with,
looks like
friend of
you.
mine.
Does he really?
A big shout out to him. Shout out to Lotus, William Levin.
That's
I love you.
crazy. Is my hairline that
One of my
cooked?
best friends. Shout out to Lotus. He's the GOAT.
Well, congratulations, Toxic Lotus. What an incredible performance. Let's send it back over to the desk.
Thank you so much, Barney. What a match it's been.
God,
I'm
Luffy,
full of
no.
goosebumps. Kenny's shaking.
0-3.
I don't know, he's just uber.
I've been
He's
here
always a bit
before.
crazy. Match stats here.
Luffy, no.
With 7 kills, the most DPS
Crowd
from
is in
TOC. All in all,
tears.
Straight
Stamina
up
Bobby
crazy matchup. I'm
update.
losing my words
Stamina
here.
or SSG Bobby
I mean,
update, guys.
China mainland.
Nothing.
Toxic Lotus has
Silence.
already been super dominant
Radio
in that region
silence so
before
far.
qualifying for the Brawl Cup without dropping a
Spen
single
LC
set.
update.
Now they make it look easy
No
even
words.
against Tribe Gaming, the
What did I just
undefeated
witness?
NA Warriors, Uber.
Yeah, but
Tribe
in almost
Gaming?
every single
Oh, no.
set, I have an issue with one pick from Tribe
Fuck.
Gaming
There's
throughout
no-
their draft. Some of them just seemed a little bit questionable. Their last pick always seemed to...
The caster's
be a little
criticizing Tribe
questionable.
Gaming's
And I
draft,
think it sort
bro.
of showed towards the end of the game. And look, you could say the same of Toxic Lotus. They had
Rip.
some pretty wild ones, right? We saw the Miko and we, you know...
Guys,
it
who else should I
think it wasn't
check?
until
Who
I
else is
remembered the
a-
star power
It's just been so long.
that it started to click for me.
Who
right?
else is-
That, you know, pick sort of made a ton of sense.
Who else
I
is
think the
worth
Shade
checking
pick on
out,
Hard Rock
bro?
Line was absolute cinema. That was incredible stuff from Star Dragon.
No, Stamina
And
Bobby's
we're
got
in an era
nothing,
now,
dude.
Brawl Stars, Sunny, where, like,
Mr.
having
SSG
great
is
drafters
not
can
here.
almost be more important than having sick
Oh, no,
mechanical thoughts on the team. But Toxic Lotus have both
The face
with incredible
palm, that's
experience over,
it.
like 4 or
That's
5 years of
everything.
play. It's such a
Wow.
deserved win. Like, I don't even feel that bad.
Yes, exactly. I
that's
was
real
looking
as
for a
fuck.
reason. How did that happen? The Tribe Gaming lost that one. I was looking over
Second
the
on
draft,
stream
looking
just
at their
saying wow
gameplay.
over and over
It didn't
again.
seem like Tribe lost any of their form, to me at least. The draft was fine. Maybe
Land
the
Bed might have
overrated
something to
Draker
say.
a little
Nah, I don't
bit
really fuck
gave
with that
the
guy.
Hank and, as you mentioned, the shade
Bro's a
to
weirdo.
Toxic Lotus. But other
We
than
were talking
that,
about fucking
I
my
didn't
mom
really
once
have
on
anything
the
that
video, and I was like, that was
completely
it.
disagree
That
with
was the
the
last
Tribe's
drop for me.
draft. So yeah, I don't know what it was. Toxic Lotus is just stronger than we expected. They're here to
Genie
show
crying.
off.
Yeah, I don't want to take anything away from Toxic Lotus, but like while we're still talking about Tribe, there are little ollie pills
Is
for my
Genie-
liking.
did Genie
I do
even
think that's
tweet or
a
is
ball
he
that
on
involves,
stream?
like a pretty, or invites a pretty significant amount of risk into some of these games where you've got to be the one to blink first. You've got to go on and engage. Sometimes it's far better just to be the team that, you know, gets to be reactive and doesn't have to set the pace and can just
No,
sort of
he
play
hasn't
their
said
own sort of
anything.
speed. And
He's on
RBM's
stream.
incredible. But you can see how he exposes himself to overextension by trying to dive in, even with the jump gadget as well. Like, it can be a huge risk. Maybe some safer drafts, or ones that give them, like, you know, a bit more power.
Why he looks so sad?
Look at this guy, top, well deserved.
I like the lore that he dropped.
Look at his face, guys. He's so defeated. Like he's on stage losing right now to China. That's
this
funny.
region had won 0
What?
international matches, and the fact that they've gotten 2 in their
That is
previous 2
crazy.
tournaments, I think means a big deal to them. I mean, we talked about Tribe Gaming being this esteemed roster, perfect
The
resume.
esteemed
Toxic
roster,
Lotus
Tribe
were that
Gaming.
for their region. So the fact that they come out on top here, I mean, no way we would have seen it coming per se, but I mean, maybe we should have entertained the thought a little bit more. Obviously, hindsight's 2020.
Would you ever
really
go to a
easy to
Brawl
say, but
LAN?
nonetheless, I'm shocked.
I think if I one day ever got
drive
big
this point
enough,
home. It is really hard
and
for
then like
Toxic
some
Lotus
of
to
you
get
guys that I
quality
knew,
scrims.
like fans,
So, and
wanted
a
to
big-
see
a
me
big
there,
draw for
maybe.
them about these events is that they can actually play
Or
against
if
the
I
best
like
teams in the world. And
signed with an
slowly,
org
over
or
the
something
years,
for
this
whatever
very
reason and
same
had
roster
a free
has accrued
ticket
enough
there,
of that
maybe I would go
experience
check
to
it
get them
out.
into a position now where they can
But it
advance
just seems
to their
like
third day of play.
For now, because there's an opportunity
big
cost with going, right?
We'll
If I
have to deal
go,
with either humble
then
or
I
loud
can't
to
stream
get there.
and I
But
can't
they've
make
gotten through
videos,
Tribe.
so
And honestly,
it's kind
Toxic
of.
Lotus
I feel like there would have to be a
will
really
the
big
second
incentive
best
for me to
team in this
go.
Group B.
I mean, look, Loud and Tribe went the distance. It's not unreasonable to think that Toxic Lotus don't have a chance. In terms of scrims, they were holding their own, at least in practice.
Could have IRL streamed. I don't know how people IRL stream. Do you use mobile data? I think my data plan isn't good enough to output
Who knows?
7,500 kilobits per second.
Is it all out the window? I just think the NA top seed is out the window.
Well, yeah, but
Plus,
I mean,
I'd also
in
have to
terms of just, like,
shower
logic
and then
what we would expect the
go
unexpected.
outside
I mean, who would have thought that Tribe
and touch
Gaming on a
grass
home turf
and feel
with fans
sunlight on my
right in front
skin.
of their faces go 0-2? Not on my bingo card.
I mean,
I hope they have their fans still ready for
Yeah, like a
Saturday
lot
and
of
also
words
Sunday,
said right
and they're
there. There
gonna
were
be
a
ready to
lot of
elevate. They're
words
still in
dropped.
and
A lot of
Hope
bombs
is
dropped
still
just now.
Here, not to worry about that at least. But yes, we have to say goodbye to Tribe. We do have a Toxic Lotus Voicecom from set number 3. That was Hard Rock Mine. And I want to see TOC got the MVP. Maybe he was also the shout caller in that one.
烧了烧了，先生死了。
没事没事没事，我帮你扛。
Nice。
Nice.
Nicer, nicer. That was well played. I mean, all of that match was very well played. And it's a 3-1 in the end. I would have hoped that Tribe at least leaves on a 3-2.
No, no. I mean, look. Again,
Who just said hello?
The way that they sort of played throughout the drafts, I think they were lucky to get a set in this series. It's crazy. Like, I've been kind of harsh on them now.
Yeah, who's that on the mic?
While they're down generally, but I feel like. You know, Toxic Lotus really earned this win in every.
Yeah, whose kid is that? Someone get their kid, bro.
Star Dragon as well. Like, give his
is that the average Bedlam viewer? Is that who I'm making a your mom joke to?
They haven't been playing for the honor and glory like these guys so far. They've been fighting for respect. Now they can start to dream a little bit bigger, and that should be really exciting, not only for the team but also fans of the Chinese mainland region.
So we talked about it before. Every single time.
Is that the end, guys? Are we done now? Is there no more games?
Wait, what's left? We're going to do even better. Every single time, better and better. Now, you two have been on standby for the first 3 matches of today, and then you've been casting.
Oh, the Brawl Arena sneak peek. Oh, we got to stick around for that. You're right.
What was your favorite moment of the day?
I mean, the shade. There's a reason those comms had so few words because there was.
I'm like, I'm hearing music in the background, and I feel like it's all copyrighted, and I'm gonna get my stream DMCA'd.
A clean set, but honestly, I think how could this not be the squad that you take away from today? I mean,
fuck, dude,
obviously
it's
very legitimate. We knew their mechanics were flawed. They beat Navi last time. That was an LCK.
Shoutouts to Steven for the epic super chat.
That they play is not nearly as high as these other regions. So the fact that they show up far from home and take down some Titans. Put some respect on their name.
Yeah, it's so easy to get complacent farming teams in your home region that just can't stand up to you. But these guys know, like, they've known for years what awaits them at these tournaments and how much they have to step up. So they're ready to make that step. For me, favorite moment, it's seeing Elevate. Their individual mechanical skill on display is great. They've got Zoomer mechanics and Boomer drafts with OG coaching them. Hopefully,
what's the word? Why are we not on Brawl Arena?
That, you know, carries the last remaining
Why are we
seeing forward in this tournament.
3 fair-skinned individuals yapping about a game we've already seen.
Zeta Division and Loud, two of the
oh
teams
wait,
that have only won today.
No, we still have to watch Zeta vs Loud.
For that one, we're gonna have them on Brawl Arena, a brand new game mode in Brawl
what?
Stars.
Oh no!
And I'm super excited.
They're
to show
playing
that off.
on
For
a new
now,
game mode. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, that's pretty cool.
The crowd, and he's talking to
no, guys, this isn't like a tournament match. They're just playing Brawl Arena. That's pretty cute.
Were as well.
Whoa!
What
this is so copyrighted.
Moments of the
this
day?
is so
Maybe
copyrighted.
It's that I got all the predictions right, people. Thank you so much, Sunny. I'm in here. I'm in the crowd.
Alright, sorry guys, the music
I'm in
is
and
gone.
amongst
The
everyone,
hip beats are not there.
I've come across a wild spin. How's it going, mate? I did this to you at Worlds, didn't I? I sandbagged you every time. I'm so sorry. How you feeling, man?
I'm doing good. Other than that last game, I don't want to talk about it. It's a bit fresh right now, but I'm doing all right.
Just a little bit fresh. Just mere moments ago, Tribe Gaming lost on the main stage. What other games have stood out for you today? Have there been any that have kind of piqued your interest or any that you thought, wow,
he kind of looks like
a little bit better than we anticipated?
He's got that Vladimir look to him. Anybody else feel that way?
It was against Tribe. Loud, they put out such a good performance. So both the Tribe games are a bit of a underdog.
No, I know he's British, but
they were, weren't they? Now, former world champion.
I don't know.
Congratulations. And it's a content creator.
That's a German if I've seen
Mr.
one.
Brawl Stars himself.
The Europeans are coming out with their full-on racism
to kind
in the chat.
To basically win on the main stage. There's an element of
he does
mechanical
look
ability.
Slavic. That's what I'm saying.
So many of the teams have that here. But at this point, when you get to those latter stages, mentality, I think, plays a lot more into it, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's one thing that people don't realize.
It's the haircut too, I
the
think.
mentality, the team play, like making sure you're mentally okay on game day.
Yo, is that a slur? What is that?
Impact things, you're not going to be playing well on game day. See, I don't know what happened with Tribe. Maybe it was mentality, maybe it was drafts, but all of it plays a key part.
It's difficult. I mean, let's talk about DreamHack Dallas. How have you been here? Because I've been seeing on your social media
that you've been traveling around America. Can we talk about the new game mode, bro? What the hell is this?
What's the experience been like so far? It's day one. You've stuck around the Brawl Arena. I've seen you. I've seen you in the crowd. What's the experience been like so far?
I mean, I'm loving the vibes in America so far. I mean, I went down to Austin, Dallas. I'm just loving the Texan barbecues. I mean, it's good vibes here. Good vibes here.
I mean, I'm loving the Texas barbecue as well, I've got to say. A little bit too much. I need to get back in the gym. Now, being here in amongst all the people that love Brawl Stars, love the content and stuff, have people been stopping you? Have you taken lots of photos with people? What's the vibe been like with that?
I mean, these are the best times of the year where all the Brawl community gets together, cheering on your favorite team. I just love it when it gets loud. I'm just in my element. Like, I can just be a nerd and not be judged, basically.
Now, one final question before I let you go, my friend, and I appreciate you taking the time to stand here with me. You didn't have to. I really appreciate it. This entire competition, the Brawl Cup, is a battle of regions, right?
Favorite
We're really
soju
emphasizing
flavor.
the fact that this is a regional spot in the World Finals at the end.
Sorry, I just spaced
of the
out
year.
thinking about food.
Which
Holy fuck, how long was I out
region do you think is
for?
looking
5
most dominant
minutes?
coming into
Jesus.
it? We've had a lot of EMEA mutters in the air. But
I don't
who do
know.
you think
They're all
could take
kind of
this whole
okay.
thing and thus get a
Soju,
regional spot in the World
I mean,
Finals?
they all taste kind of
now that
sweet,
tried
right?
Rao,
It's
I
just
can root
juice.
for EMEA again, so they're going to bring it home. EMEA, Humble, SK. I fancy Humble just a little bit more, but any of them would do. Come on, EMEA. Come on.
Semantics going to give you a
NA
nice
so
crisp
cooked,
high
Patchy Pirate
five
last
after
hope.
that comment. Thanks so much for joining me
honestly,
here. We're
I
going
guess
to go
we
to a very
still
short
have
break
Elevate,
before we
guys.
come back for our show.
We still
match.
have Elevate. So even if Tribe is out, you know, Elevate is still in, right? Surely they will cook. I believe. Ugh, 5-minute interlude, bro. Vegeta clutch for Zeta. Bobby rage ended stream, did he? Bobby's crashing out right now. Is his YouTube here? Oh, there we go. What is bro talking about? His mic is so
I literally
quiet.
just clicked the live button, by the way.
Oh, he ended stream. What?
Will be used against me.
Wait.
It's just a lone glory, and the king of the skies just gonna fall back from now and live to see another.
Dude, look at him. He has his face in his hands.
He cut the air with a knife. The top seed from
Oh my god.
teetering on the edge of elimination from Brawl Cup. Have got to find a win in this round. In fact, the Ollies keep up with the engine magic to set up here with.
Oh no.
Beautifully done. Pressure has never been higher.
Chat.
They've
Chat,
been
they
uncontested
overcooked.
for most-
Please.
Maybe Ollie stand in between.
Toxic low. Looking for any tags. We just. It's been a battle between. Down to their final life. OU falls. 2v2. Put in a corner. Zeus doing everything he can.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
TOC. Can he do it?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That is funny, man. Where's my live chat replay, bro? Fuck.
But it's raw grit.
Wow.
Above the surging tides.
Oh my god.
Earlier that has multiple walls and cardboard engine. Tribe here. That's been one.
Okay, Tribe's got their mojo back. Look at that map control. Oh
Tribe's got their mojo back, guys. He's got it back.
Look
Look at the
at that map
control.
control.
Getting aggressive. This is what I talked about Larry Laurie needed. But OU's caught in the corner now. Toxic Lotus are going to go aggressive. They've got to save Private Barley. And they get OU out alive.
How did that happen? How did that happen? How did that happen?
He's lost.
Ah, quando eu era criança, tipo assim, eu ficava na escola o dia inteiro, né? Eu ficava na escola período integral, então eu ficava jogando bola o dia inteiro. Tipo, eu só precisava terminar a minha lição de casa e eu ficava jogando bola. Aí fora isso também, de final de semana eu jogava na praça, tem uma praça perto de casa, eu jogava lá, fazia escolinha também. Aí é isso. Sempre joguei bola.
Let me just tone this down a little bit. I don't think we need to hear that right now.
Tried Gaming now to fight back for their life in this tournament with only 2 players.
Without us, get off. Magic happened. Down goes
Oh my god, please again. Please again. Please. They're gonna do it again. They're gonna do it again.
They're gonna do it again.
They're gonna do it again.
They're gonna do it again.
They're gonna do it again.
They're gonna do it
No, they're
again.
not.
You know,
Definitely was not like just them.
Fuck God.
Welcome,
God.
dogs, who are with the two to make it past. We're gonna get to hear from the men themselves,
Fucking
the
God.
underdogs who have
Oh my
risen.
god.
Take it away, Barney.
Oh my god.
Welcome back to the main stage. I've got Talk from Toxic Lotus here. What an incredible
Bobby lost to Tribe, by the way.
performance. You know, first of all, your first match of the day.
Poor
you had
Bobby.
the current world champions. Then you had the local North. Talk us.
Are you going to upload a stream highlights video? Probably not. I don't want to go through the effort of editing this. And I also didn't record. So, I don't know. If you enjoyed the stream, guys, drop a big like. This is exclusively for you and the VOD viewers who want to sift through a 6-hour VOD.
Some of them just right. We saw the Miko that
Nah, Bobby's he's hiding his face in his shirt, dude. It's over.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. Toxic Lotus is just stronger than we expected.
While I see things like Barry comps come into the fray. I haven't seen Larry Laurie much in pro play.
I wonder what he thought of the chat screen.
I don't know. Much harder. Damn good.
Free brawl with Barley.
The over Sprout.
With the Gene. Buster can charge it passively, and especially towards those in-game dealt
matchup. This damage really matter versus a B and a Larry endgame though.
Now, the imperative.
I know Larry doesn't do a ton of damage, but like, I don't know if it's changing too much.
Really get to
like this is it. Like we're on our last life right now.
Wait, I'm so curious what he thought in that Shade game, dude.
Allowing Zeus to come forward and take one of the Toxic Lotus side gems. Now Tok win that fight out.
Oh, I thought he threw with the Shade there. It was a good play though.
But if there's no hard way, let's shine a little bit last.
Come on, Luffy!
Right now he's lurking on the top-hand side.
I want to see how he ends stream.
Go through walls, cycling another one as well. It's gonna pick a teleport to get
Oh my god. No, this was an
What is going on?
insane play with the Shade though. Look at this. He's just stacking supers.
Zeus?
Zeus cannot save you, bro.
Engine's still a problem. He and OU are going to walk away with 13 gems.
Alright, end of the stream, end of the stream. Let's see.
Every so often at the other watch parties, and it looked like the most love on YouTube was here at this channel. So I appreciate you guys so much for watching.
Guys,
really
we don't have that
You
much
guys are
love
the
on this
absolute
channel
goats.
compared to his.
So thank you guys so much for choosing to watch here with me.
Wow, he's defeated.
We're gonna stream tomorrow. We're gonna stream the next day. We're gonna watch the whole tournament one way or another. It's gonna be great. So I'm gonna see you guys.
Oh my god,
tomorrow.
sounds like he has a gun to his head. He doesn't even
All
want to
of you
watch
guys,
anymore.
no matter where you're from, you know, I don't care if you guys want to hate on NA. If you guys want to hate on
NA.
Whoever, like, you know, represent your region, cheer for your fans.
I honestly
trash on the people you don't like.
I'm gonna be honest. I know that for a pro player, it might feel like there's a lot of like hate and love and stuff. I just don't know if there's that much allegiance to any region. Like, I don't care if NA or EU or Asia wins that much. It's Brawl Stars esports, but also the players that I care about are always switching around teams. I don't even know which teams represent which anymore. Like, it's cool if NA wins. If they lose, then it's like funny. I don't know. I'm just not that invested like I think Bobby is. And I imagine for a tribe player, right? Like you're like letting down your region or whatever, but it's just Brawl Cup, you know. I don't know.
And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.
But no, but like from his perspective, like it probably is a bigger deal maybe because he's an actual pro player, so maybe it hits more close to home. Bro is still speechless. Bro gave a speech at the end of the stream, but has nothing to say. GG's. Anybody have Toxic? Does Toxic Lotus have a Twitter? Toxic Lotus. I don't even know why I thought. I assume they don't. Why would, if I was a Chinese person, I would not be on the cesspool that is Twitter, to be honest. Okay. Are we back? 16. Wait, no. When are we getting Brawl? When are we getting the thing? I thought we were getting the thing, guys. When are we getting the thing? Are we not gonna get the thing? 2 minutes? Where's my Brawl Arena? What is Brawl Arena? It's the new game mode that's coming out next month. It's like a League of Legends MOBA. Also, the sound is off. There's no sound. Are they saying important things? Do I have to go back to the copyrighted stream?
higher level they are, the more experience you get. So there is some comeback.
Oh my god, it's so
mechanic in this.
copyrighted,
And
guys.
there's also a kaiju that spawns at mid that is crucial for
Kaiju that spawns
Exactly.
at mid.
So if you want a jungle, you're usually going down the
A
mid
jungle.
lane
They
in the
copied
MOBA,
all the
in
terms
other
over.
games as
They didn't
well,
even
and
change
also in
it.
Brawl Arena, and those bots will give you a lot more XP than if you
I wanna
just
see second
destroy
best
the bots
reaction.
and the minions that spawn on the 2 lanes. What is very important on the lanes though is to get those turrets out of the way, those towers, and destroy them so you can finally reach the base in the end. Because the whole goal of this mode is gonna be to kill
Who the
that
hell is
base of the
this?
opponents, or
No, give me.
I guess to just wait until the timer
Bro's
runs
not
out
even the
and do
most
more
popular
damage to the
second
base than the
best.
other
I guess that's
team.
why he's called
What is
second
very
best.
important here that
His
you
first
have the
link is
kaiju.
TikTok?
So even if your
Does
team
he
has
stream?
already lost
Oh, he
2
streams
of
on
your
Twitch,
towers,
doesn't he?
you can turn things around by killing that one big spawning monster that you get a bit more XP, you get an extra boost arc, and with that you might be able to turn things around.
Yeah, for me the key here is denying XP. That's like the main goal really, and getting XP from the jungle was the best place for it. So that mid control is where teams are going to really be battling things out. Of course, the tower is going to come into that equation. You've got to
He ended stream too. Bro, these guys do not care about Brawl Arena. I guess. Oh my god, dude, look at this. The whole stream is copyrighted. Wait, did he stream it?
Most amount of HP to really tank a lot of those shots. That will allow you
No,
to
guys,
get
it's not even
behind that
saved.
and then direct your attacking fire.
It's not
onto
actually
those towers,
saved. These didn't stream
eventually
it.
getting towards the base.
Yesterday
Bruh.
we got the chance as well to test it out.
He did
and,
stream it?
Of course,
The
you've
VOD
already
isn't
heard
there.
EMEA casters completely
Who's the
demolished
female
EMEA
caster?
casters. I'm
Alright,
not
bro,
gonna
chill
let Rex
out.
speak here. I'm gonna throw it directly to Barney. He's ready with the teams here. Loud versus
Oh, we're ready.
Zeta
Let's
Division.
go, finally.
DreamHack Dallas, the party is just getting started, because not only do we have the best teams from all over the world right here, but we
You're
are
gonna
bringing you an
sleep?
exclusive
No, you
first
have to
look
see
at a
this
brand
most
new
amazing, cool game
coming to your
mode.
devices very, very
If you miss
soon.
out now,
This is
you'll
your
miss it
first
forever.
ever live match of Brawl Arena.
Because I'm gonna delete the
So I'm
VOD
gonna
and Bros is
invite
gonna
our
delete their
two
VOD
teams to
too.
the
We're all
stage.
gonna delete
is
it together.
Loud
It'll be a
and
coordinated
Zeta
deletion
Division.
attack. You'll miss out on so much. And you feel so crummy in the morning when you wake up, like, man, I really could have stayed up longer to watch this, but I missed out.
Edinho and Firecrow. And from Zeta Division, we have Shitampo.
No, if you have like stuff to do in the morning, you should go to bed.
Suzuku.
Woo! It's so copyrighted. Guys, this whole stream is so copyrighted.
Both
Oh my
Loud
God.
and
I should
Zeta
delete the
Division
VOD
had great
too.
runs today in the Brawl Cup. Now they also get to show up here for a show match in Brawl Arena.
It can hear
Something
it.
I'm looking
It's
forward to seeing the most is the team play between the
guys, this music is so copyrighted,
between
bro.
each of the members.
But they don't have the casters talking here. Oh,
Is to
why?
share the experience between each other. You need to be near each other in order to get experience and level up together. It's going to take a lot of coordination to make that happen.
I think the key here for me is what Brawl
Uninstalling League and becoming a Brawl Arena Pro. That's the way. That's the way. That's up. That's some real shit.
In this kind of game mode.
Some
I think for me,
RS.
Amber is a prime example of a brawler
It's been
that can
6
line up
hours.
the
I
minions,
know.
get as
I'm
much
dying
XP,
too.
but
You think
also
I'm not
then
hungry,
reach the
dog?
towers
I've been
behind
eating
that and try and line up
almonds
the
because
shots
I
like
don't
that.
have food.
And,
I'm
having
fucking
a
starving.
tanky brawler to live in that jungle, that can go quite a long way as well. That's where the majority of the XP can be earned.
Any brawler with piercing damage is going to do well here.
Hey
because you
guys,
want to
like the
also
stream.
hit the player that
If you
is
want to
usually
see
hiding
more
behind
epic
those
streams,
minions. Let me tell you, yesterday
drop
I
a
tried
big
B,
like,
for example,
and I will
the
be here
players
tomorrow
also
as well
just had the chance, yeah, they're already laughing.
to stream Day 2 of Brawl
They had the
Cup.
chance to test out
Perhaps
damage.
with my
I
meat in my
demolished
hands, you
everyone
know, and with a
just
fixed
putting
setup.
it out there. But
It'll
then
be
on
like
B,
it'll
you
be like
don't
2
get your
good
big
things,
shots off the minion.
2
You
upgrades
don't
over
get
this
your
stream.
shield if you rock that star power, so I wasn't even able to take down any of the bots. They healed up faster than I put out damage, and of course the opponents were just hiding behind the minions, so I wouldn't recommend.
And I'm not one to brag or anything, but I did get the
I
Toxic
can
Lotus
hear
prediction
skill
right.
Yeah,
So
you know, I'm guessing that
like,
B game is one of the ones where you
like, you know, I'm just saying, guys, my prediction track record here,
No, I think
pretty
there are like, so
goated.
many different strategies you could go for.
I,
here.
of course,
you can
always
prioritize
believe in
getting
Toxic
single
Lotus.
target damage in the jungle as well. Stuff that's going to be good in those bushes for you to sneak up as well. Things that are just good at clearing the waves. Stuff that like just
I just
piercing
know,
damage
I
to
just
get
know.
individual things grouped together as well.
Various brawlers as well, like Surge and
Do the
Classic, can
sleep
obviously
jerking
earn
stream?
that utility off the back of bots, and that's kind of
That's,
the version of B, and
that's
that's
pretty
probably,
diabolical.
sort
I don't
of
know
like
about that
little
one.
intricacies that doesn't really happen with B, but other brawlers can definitely capitalize down on that. And I kind of want to see if Clancy is that brawler which.
What
can
are we
really
doing? Are we in a
capitalize
draft
on that.
stage?
Hypercharge now, especially
Are they like
because
registering
PlayStation
for the
2
Supercell
really
beta
quite a
live?
nasty brawler, but certainly you got to get that balance between, you know, do you want to go in with range brawlers or do you want to kind of go up close and personal? And for me, I think even a brawler like Colt,
Loud isn't defeating Zeta. You don't know that. Yeah, no, guys, this is not Brawl Stars. This is Brawl Stars MOBA.
But also try and beam down your
This is Brawl Stars, but
so the
cool.
players are also going to figure out the intricacies of this mode here. We're going to be live.
I think when Brawl Stars, guys, here's my take.
On this new mode.
When Brawl Stars reaches 10 years old, at that point they should accept that their audience is mostly 18 years old, and they should just make Gooner skins. I think that would be really cool.
Well,
but like Gooners for both male and female Gooners, like it's like a fair play Gooner, an ethical Gooning skin release. So like Buster would get massive milkers,
you have the turrets on the
and a huge Gaiat.
The team play, I think, is going to be the most
Kenji too. But in exchange we get Janet and Melody. Like I'm just saying that's the trade-off that we have to accept. The audience is getting older, we mature the content we release for the game at that point, and I get my creator code. It's a win-win-win. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. Let me cook. Let me cook.
So ultimately, you know, if the players are speaking out, and as they always are, then of course.
Like, why is Hank the only brawler in the game that gets a milk skin?
I do love that.
Why not? You know.
Supercell always listening to the feedback. We talked about it before. Adrian is here, so just
like imagine if Belle had a milk skin, guys. Would that not be goated? Like Rancher Belle, and she just has milk shooting everywhere. I think that would be kind of lit, and I would definitely pay $20 for that.
The very first look we ever get at this brand new game mode. Never seen before here in Brawl Stars, and we're now heading into draw.
But like if Sam also, we had a Rancher Sam skin who was also milking everywhere. It's like that's like the Belle couple, you know, Belle Sam couple,
the strongest things in the game,
milking it up.
A level playing field, things equalized across the arena.
I think that would be pretty
cool.
cool.
Are picking some brawlers. I think it's worth mentioning, at least.
I should get hired by Brawl Stars as an idea pitcher.
Certain brawler classes are going to receive different buffs as they level up. A tank.
Dude, it's been a minute. Why is it still being discussed? I don't know how the casters have shit to talk about that isn't just devolving into nonsense. What are they saying?
So everyone is going to get way better at playing their specific role, and some brawlers have been tweaked individually. One that stands out to me is Max. Actually gets a different base speed level.
Wait, what?
That's quite curious. It's
brawlers are different. Wait, brawlers have different stats in this game mode? Wait, what?
These are so far apart.
Yeah, Mark.
This is not. Wait, that's insane.
Buff to their damage, which is kind of wild. If you think about it. If you go in with those kind of
let me run the game for a season. True. True.
Especially that are trying to capitalize with the jungle. So
you guys would see the most diabolical changes ever. Let's just start off by saying Doug would get a dash, and then the rest would speak for itself. I think.
I think that is a brawler which I think stands out quite a lot to me as something that can put a lot of pressure on your opposition. But wall break as well. That taking down the grass, especially in that jungle area, that's something of a consideration. You want to see where your opposition lies.
You want to have that mid control, so I would recommend playing something like
Are these strategizing, man? Just play the game. Real. All the people in the audience left, bro. There's a skeleton crew in there watching this.
The important thing in this game mode is, of course, to gain and deny as much experience points as possible so you can level up faster than your opponents, because those level ups are going to give you, again, more health, more speed, more reload speed, and that's going to be crucial to your team taking the W in the end.
In terms of also denying that experience, I'd say that's, a pretty big departure from what the current Brawl Stars meta is.
Why is Brawl Arena not a 5v5 thing? It could be in the future. I think they just wanted to balance it first for 3v3 because that's like the base form of the game or whatever. And because 3v3 is also more of like closer to the competitive scene, if this game does do really well as a 3v3 mode, then they could actually make it like the primary competitive thing. And that would be, really fucking cool if we made the game more fun to play and was also super competitive.
One thing to mention as well regarding the minions that we haven't touched on is the fact that every third wave will include a special minion replacing 2 of the regular ones. So having that little buff will go quite a long way. And communicating those things across, trying to keep a track on time, especially for the Kaiju as well when that comes onto the map, ensuring that everyone's priorities.
What happened to Crazy Raccoon? I don't know. That team, I don't think they exist anymore. I think
that is taken by a team will be able to obtain.
Maybe they couldn't afford Saitampo or something.
There's a bit of kill stealing potential going on there, and if you're not communicating effectively, then you can do all the hard work
soon, yeah.
And then have it just stolen from
it is not happening, guys.
The first time we're seeing
it's just
Brawl Arena played out.
I already have to pee again. It's been 30 seconds since my last piss. I didn't tell you guys, but there's been a noise in the background. That's just me peeing all over the floor. I couldn't hold it. I forgot.
Levels up himself, what he can choose, and just show how this mode is really
But now I
played
have to pee
out.
again,
And we're gonna
and
see
so
Levy on the
my
side of
ass is
Zeta Division
cold,
for this one.
my bladder is warm.
Well, picks are starting
Kenji
to fly
pick.
in. Kenji, we talked about bans, some of the high priority picks and bans as well.
There's no bans
Kenji's the
here.
way to
It's just
go.
picking. This is
Has
mega
a
pig.
hypercharge that is absolutely game defining. How he's going to earn it? Bit of a mystery. You don't want to feed. Now he does have some survivability as well. He's going to be healing quite a bit just with his main attack.
Why does
He's
Loud
also
all have silver
got a
dyed
gadget
hair?
that will heal him up. Has a shield to operate with as well.
I don't know,
But
guys. Should I
there's a
dye
key
my
difference
hair
here.
for
It's
a
not just
special
1v1.
event?
You're facing against bots.
Melody
on the lane
cosplay, I
that
get
will
pink
also be
hair. I
dealing
get
damage to you
pink
in close
hair.
range. So how he plans on taking down those enemy bots and protecting his own, I think he's probably going to have
You've
to
been streaming for 6 hours, by the way.
And certainly the hypercharge of Kenji is devastating
Shit, you're right.
as it is. So in those
I gotta
final
get
clutch
food,
moments
man.
in the jungle, trying to really kind of capitalize down that HP. I mean, that's the sort of brawler which can come in and just get that final swipe, hypercharge in, and just eradicate all the
I'm also
hard work
sleepy too.
you
I've been
obviously
yawning
played
since
into.
6
One of
hours
the things
ago,
about
and I'm
jungle
still
too is if
tired.
you
How does that make
disengage
any
with those
sense?
bots in the middle, those bots will go back to full HP.
Oh, here we go,
So
here we go,
you
here we go.
Continuously damage them down, and ideally have some teammates to back you up.
We're gonna head straight into game here since this
Amber
is
is
new
a
mode, we
wild
also see
pick.
that we have a little more time
Charlie
than usual,
too?
so we still have time to
Oh my
talk
god, look at
about
them.
the
Is that a
draft here.
cannon?
It's an 8-minute game here.
What?
Also something that we've never seen before. in Brawl Stars.
What?
We do have an Ember.
Oh
and
my
we
god, they
talked
have a
about
siege
before
turret as a.
how strong
Oh, the
she
Kenji in the
is.
bushes.
Popping off here.
Oh, no,
The counter
guys.
on that
It's
Charlie
over.
is one of the favorite brawlers they pick on other maps and modes too. So
Their talent is scaling
No
or
doubt.
something.
And
I don't know.
also, the ability of
What are the
Amber
league
to
characters? What
fire
are the
down
equivalents here,
through
guys?
some
Let's
of these
brainstorm.
opponents is going to be
Kenji, what is
absolutely
league
crucial. Looks like
equivalent in
Firecrow's gonna try
Kenji?
and come in and steal this kill, not able to do so. Experience coming over to Shitetambo.
Is Kenji Yasuo? Oh, Kenji's Yasuo, that's right. They have their Yasuo is scaling. Okay, Kenji is Yasuo.
The victory on the right lane allows Zeta to push
And then we got who's Melody?
Draw your attention to the UI as well. You can see
Talon
that
is
top
Griff, that's
left-hand
true.
side and that top right-hand side, that
Gonzo?
indicates
That's the wrong
base
game.
HP. That's the main objective of this game. Take
What
down
is
the
going
base to
on?
win the
What
game.
is the
In
middle
that middle
circles?
section
It's
area,
not a
they've got
hot zone
the
pad. Is it just where bots
83%,
spawn?
81% now on the side of Zeta. And
Okay, their Yasuo's only
85%,
level 2.
accordingly then to Loud's tower. And that's HP shared across each side of the field.
And we're seeing their
They
Annie
take
over
down the
there.
right-hand side tower.
What
Both
level
are
is
gonna pull
Annie?
their shared
Annie's level
HP.
4?
Levy
Okay,
now
the
coming
side
in
lanes are
here.
grinding.
Huge damage salve onto that right-hand side tower. You do have to stand inside of
I don't know
its
what's up with the
range, otherwise
Diana.
it's
She
gonna
might be
just
trolling.
down
Only level
and back
3 when
into
the
fort.
whole red team
That
is level
fuel to
5-4,
give
although
tanks some
the Yasuo
chances
is only
here.
level
Levy
2,
now
but
against Fire. We can't do anything against this
I think if-
Ember here. Great gadget use from Levy. And again, Ember's just super good because you can't hide behind your own minions.
I think if the Penny can scale hard enough, she might just be able to 1v3
so much is coming
or
in. Melody's having a
1v6.
tough time defending against the Penny, and Levy's even thinking about repositioning, or at least trying to get something onto a Dino on the right side. Here comes a Gree down. Levy
Oh,
really
this first turret's
committing,
about to go
even
down,
popping
dude.
out the gadget to get additional damage.
Oh, you can
Dino's
see
also
percentages
keeping
at the
it
top,
range.
left and right.
It's awesome to have Juju here since she's able to hit numerous
So,
enemies at the same time.
what is
And Levy's
14 and what is
quite
18?
overwhelmed.
I guess the
This
red
time,
turret is
it
at
looks like Amber's reload speed is holding
18?
back.
What the hell is
Yeah,
going
Dino's
on?
level 6 as well,
It's
which
just
is quite
Heist with
incredible
power
that the Vigo
cubes?
comes in, swipes down Levi there
No,
as
it's
well.
not.
So,
It's
tough
Heist with power
situation for
cubes
Zeta. I think they're about to
and
lose their tower. 1% is
also
remains then
Samurai
for
Smash.
Loud once they've got it, which
So
they
it's
have.
like
They'll be
the
focused
peakest game mode
directly
ever.
onto the base
And it's
side as
Siege.
well. They're just going to be using the jungle a little bit.
It's
to get some
Siege with
HP as they're
Samurai
lacking it
Smash.
on the side of Zeta. But they need to get this tower down.
But showdown
They need to get Lao's
cubes.
tower to be able to then approach their base and get these minions to a higher HP level as well.
What we usually see on MOBAs is that we're going to have a jungler in each of the two teams that is going to go down mid to gain as
100%.
much levels as possible.
Blue team is
and then
already
help
cracked?
on
Oh,
his
what
two
is
lanes
that
later on.
animation?
Also, he's going to be crucial to get that Kaiju on his side. The XP gain is going to be based on proximity, so if I take down one of those bots and Freddy's right next to me, my
Oh,
teammate,
nah,
he's also
dude.
going to get some XP
The
from
Yasuo
that.
is scaled
If,
so
however,
hard. What
the last
happened?
hit is gonna
Yo!
be made
Guys,
by the
blue team
opponent,
is falling
no
behind.
XP for us.
Yasuo is level 8
Well, a huge step for
already.
Zeta would be if they
And
can all
Penny's
group
still
up
level
and take
10,
down
dude.
the enemy Penny because she's at level
Zeta
10.
loses
That's
this.
going to be a huge XP payout.
Zeta's cooked.
They've gotten some bots down.
They are
and a big
lost.
XP.
I
as
think
well
Amber's
for
not
them
a
at
premier
mid.
pick on this map,
Levi
guys.
also committing on this right side. Keep in mind, as your team's total level go up, up, so does the HP and the damage.
This
of your
doesn't look
mods.
that good, to be
And
honest.
Levy is really feeling that right now. Could get in range for the last 3.5k damage. Doesn't want to get in range with these mods. They're so scary. They're also playing around this Kaiju at mid that's about to spawn.
I think if you know what you're doing, the thing is, it's kind of, League is kind of in the same way though. Like if you're not in the League of Legends scene and you try to watch Pro League, the game is so confusing and you don't know what's going on, and people are just dying, and you die because you get stat checked and you don't know why, and that's not that fun. But
That was a very quick sweep here, and it's actually Loud that takes the last hit. Once again, it's
I think
how
it's
much
like
DPS your own team has dealt to the Kaiju.
if you know what's
is
happening and you
whichever
know
team
the
has
intricacies of how to
taken that
properly
last
scale
hit.
and stuff,
But
this
now,
can be
all of a
really
sudden,
fun to
Zeta
play.
Division
We'll
was in the
see.
lead, but Loud claims victory here. They're at least close to
I
it.
thought-
Their own base still on 100% health.
Oh, yeah.
And the other side is falling.
Loud has
takes
definitely won
first
this.
game.
That Kaiju buff
There's no
is
item
no
system,
joke.
it's just
That's 30%
power
damage
cubes,
resistance
basically.
And a huge amount of speed in addition. It looks like they got that down because that South American Juju put in the work
18,000 health
on the
creepy,
lane.
really?
But
Did it have
hats
that
off as
much?
well to
Holy
Penny,
shit.
piercing through those enemy bots.
Well, it makes
and
sense 'cause she was, like, level
amplified
10.
on the second target that it hits because so many
Oh, it's best of
projectiles spawn.
3?
I think Levy
Dude, they have
is
to play the
also maybe
same
regretting
shitty team
his ammo
comp.
pick just
I
a
think
little
Levi
bit
threw with
because
the
he's running out of the ammo so consistently.
with the
Amber's really
Amber
great
pick.
for things
She
that
doesn't
run
have
you
the
down,
ammo, I
but when
think,
they
to
have
kill
so
these
much health,
bots for
it's a huge
free.
issue.
Kaido's level 15 at the end of
Like,
the
you
game.
want brawlers with DPS. I feel like Lumi would have done really good here.
It's kind of wild to me that in the very first game, we see someone able to achieve that.
I don't know.
And again, stealing that Kaiju was so key. I think Firepro, as I mentioned prior to that moment, was doing such a great job of controlling that jungle.
Charlie
allowing
Soul
them to
harder?
get everyone
Like, the
into that
Melody's
buff
doing really
space,
good because
and
she
the
just
base
has
had no
infinite
chance.
attacks and DPS, so she can scale really hard by killing all the minions.
They were in the lead, the towers were taken out.
I don't know,
then,
guys.
Yes, kind of.
Oh, the Zeta's doing better now. Look, they're all up a level.
It is a mechanic implemented so you can turn
League
things
is in their
around. That's
blood,
exactly
guys.
what
They are
did.
Asian.
Once again,
It's
Zeta
okay.
taking
Surely they will
advantage.
scale.
Levy doing
Late
a
game
lot of
scaling.
work
They'll
on
win
that
this.
Tower here. He's making sure that those minions
Can this shit
are
ever be
staying alive, so
competitive?
the tower is
Yeah,
always
there's a
above
chance.
ground, so he can target it even from afar without taking any damage.
In typical Zeta fashion, they, I think, have learned from the mistakes of the last game because they've kept Penny at level 1. Remember, it is key to deny experience to your enemies. And the most problematic brawler of the last game has been
Kind of a
kept at low
slow
level.
light from
Meanwhile,
Levi.
though,
But
Juju
he is
seems to have
farming
been
really hard,
farming
level
this jungle,
4.
now trying to sneak
Juju
up
is
on
4
Levy,
as well.
unable to get any damage off of him.
But
Sneaks
she's
right
not
back into that
outscaling the
jungle.
whole
Same thing
Zeta
as
team
well
this
for
time.
Firecrow. Here's the
And the
hypercharge
Melody
out
is
from
countering.
Suzuku.
Oh,
One,
shit.
and looking for 2. Firecrow takes to the sky. No kills.
Loudest run for
Suzuku
content.
gets him on re-entry, and things are looking fantastic for Zeta.
Yeah, lovely stuff there from Suzuku, then just leveling up as well. Level 5 now above Levi's head.
Wait, what is the coach
And
doing?
it's actually Loud
The
that's
coach
right
is watching and giving
behind
tips?
for
Wow.
and,
What
he's
is that?
been kind of battling Levi in this kind of mid-area.
The bottom
so
left
far.
over there.
Invisibility sometimes might get a chance.
Am I supposed to know what's happening right now? No.
There
You're
it
supposed
is,
to
Twitch
enjoy
right in
this
front of him, and he might even find
for
a
what
kill.
it
No,
is.
Dancing Flames gadget there is going to come in clutch for him. And Zeta continues to
Ooh,
climb
wait a
with their
second. The
HP.
gadget
Power
doesn't
side of things
scale.
now actually Loud again some damage dealt as well.
Guys, the
57%
gadget
down
damages
levels
don't
Zeta's
scale,
power
and I
to
assume star power
28
values don't
of Loud.
either.
So I'm liking how Zeta
That's kind of an inadvertent nerf to a
But
lot
we
of
did see in the previous
brawlers.
one that things can get turned
Damage
over
gadgets are
quickly
worse,
if
yeah.
you get that Kaiju. We only see one of those.
That's actually
spawning
really
in
bad.
the first round. Loud were sweeping them
You
pretty
wanna take
quickly after that
percentage-based
buff.
stuff.
When we were playing yesterday,
Like,
guys,
rough
we
sandbag,
had a
I
lot
think, is
more
based on
Kaiju
his
spawning.
HP.
Every
So, like,
single time they come
rough
in,
sandbags
after
might end
every
up having
fourth wave of
the
those
10k HP
robots,
at one point in the
it's gonna
game.
have more HP and a bit more damage that it deals out.
Well, we see the countdown timer at mid. It's going to be coming in just about a minute here. So more gameplay to go.
Follow anyone else, bro? Yeah, right. There's a whole game happening in the bottom left, but we're watching this Amber just tower pushing on the side lane. Alright, we get it, bro. You're farming minions and you're killing the tower. Can we watch some fun shit? What is this?
Over here, we saw just how game-changing that Kaiju buff is.
So they're just about holding on to their own tower for now. But Loud are attacking it as we speak, and it should be
It actually looks like,
toppling.
I've
There it
noticed,
goes. The 1%
Amber's reload speed is
now
way
fallen for
faster in this
now.
game mode, though.
Both sides gonna be
Like, look at that.
targeting
Look
the
how
base.
fast it's reloading. That
Quite
is not
a
base
cautious
game.
moment in time. The jungle's going to be really quite key.
And
This
Piper
Kaiju spawning
completely...
now in
Oh no, it does get the
25
Juju.
seconds of time. That's where both teams need to be spending their time to try to get that buff on their team, because it's going to be crucial. Whoever gets that could very well
Yeah,
take
this is
place.
literally top
In the
gameplay.
middle of our screen, we see the countdown now.
Except
15
Amber's playing...
seconds until
I guess
the
Levi's
Kaiju
playing a
spawns in
mage or
this round.
something. I don't
First
know. I don't
attack
play
here
League.
from Levy onto the base of Loud. Zeta Division takes over the lead. They're 8% already taking off of that base. Levy has to disengage here. Some bots are still spawning.
What does
1
the
second
middle
till Kaiju.
dragon
It's gonna be
do?
Zeta Division once
Defeat
again
the
attacking it
Kaiju.
first, but who's gonna
But
have
why?
the last hit ready?
They're off to the races, getting as much DPS as possible. Levy knows that he's got to stay in close range.
Wait,
They
I
don't
think
have
Melody gets a percent shield as well. Melody's gonna be pretty damn good.
That means it's drive
damn.
30% damage resistance, and a flat
Kenji's stats are also all percentages.
Is going to be crucial for getting in range.
It looks like it's really just
as well.
Levi that got kind of cooked. Maybe is Penny Salty barrel a percentage too? I don't remember.
Don't be overzealous either, but look at this. It's so
How do they
hard
speed
for
up? I
Loud
think they
to
got the
be able to prevent
kaiju.
this situation. Look at
If you
how
kill the
base
kaiju, you
is
get a
dripping
buff.
down immediately into the HP. Oh my god, it's almost done in one single
Wow.
push. And as quickly as that,
Cooked.
Zeta eyeing out the scoreboard.
Baron buff.
With the reach, with the level 15, and yet still Zeta Vision takes this one. A lot of control throughout this game. Very early takedown of the 2 towers, and then just played it down slowly and steadily. The Kaiju is a very tricky
Alright guys,
thing,
well,
because you want to have
since
that
it is a
last
heist game
hit,
mode,
you
Melody
really need
is
to make sure that
unfortunately
none
going
of
to
your
be an
opponents
S tier
are close
brawler, it
by
seems.
when you take him out.
I think a bit of reprioritization.
Besides that, though,
targets is in
who
order.
knows?
You see Kenji, who is definitely an assassin, and he's mostly
Amber,
going
I
for
think,
the
is
spots
kind
in
of.
mid. That's not the role that he's going to
The
be
thing
best
is,
at,
though,
especially
Amber Gadget is still a
not
good
against
early
Levy.
game, right? Because
Close
it's
to
still
range where
like
he has a gadget
the
active,
gadget. It
an
is
assassin
what it is
action
still.
from an invisible Idinho popping out of mid to claim a bit more XP. Guys, almost at level 3, the highest level in the lobby.
How is that
Teammates
unfortunate?
behind him. There's level 3.
I don't know, guys.
Juju.
I mean,
We see Zeta
Melody's
notably
cool.
trailing behind. Levy now advancing back over
I
to the left
guess.
lane.
I don't want to have
He'll
to
be
play
able do the
Melody
same thing he did
again.
last game, fire through those spots and get a slow, steady stream of fire onto the enemy turret.
Yeah, good push burn, but there's Idinho again.
This game mode looks like
Absolutely cooking in the game.
Heist, but Chuck is bad. Yeah, if this game mode does become popular, maybe it'll replace Heist. That would be pretty
He's
cool.
already on level 4. I mean, that's like the same as 2 of Zeta's players combined. Great start for Loud, but they want to try to get ideally Firecrow up in those levels as well. He's going to be controlling that jungle. The more levels he has above his head, the more HP he can continue to rein in for his team. It's quite close here, as both sides here doing pretty well. Both sides of Loud.
Damn, dude, the Melody's
Getting
cooking.
value in that jungle. Look at
How is the Juju getting such a high level? Is she just farming? I guess the pet has infinite ammo, so it's wiping all the minions and it gets stat boost too. How good do you think Nita will be? The Annie equivalent?
To have adapted after they just lost that second game. Idinho once again coming in here to make some pressure onto Levy.
It's too long for him to go into regular rank. Oh, you're right. This thing is like a 15-minute game mode.
Has nowhere to hide anymore.
Juju emerging from the bushes has been one of the most crucial things. It seems
Damn.
like Loud have reordered their priorities, so now they're looking
Why aren't they following the Melody? I don't know. The casters really want to watch Amber just shoot a save.
Now, though, with
Like,
Kenji
there's
being
so many
revived,
hypercharged
Nine
sounds going
are a
off on the
little
right
bit
side of the
different.
map.
How much
We're
damage
just
now
not allowed to
pouring
see
in
them.
from
What the
Zeta.
hell is going on?
This
Can
could
we
be
switch
close to
cameras, bro?
We see also the tower falling in health down to
Who's
just
watching
12
this?
HP on the enemy side. It's going to equalize in just a moment here. We also have to mind the Kaiju bound to spawn at mid in just a minute.
Like, the Melody's actually having the game of her life and no one is there to see it. This is so
If you
sad.
look at the start of Loud, 7, 8, and 8, they are ahead on those levels, and that's quite a worrisome thing. As Firecrow down the bottom
The
side
casters
as well,
have nothing to say
aggressive.
because they're stuck watching the same feed we
Still
are.
remains here and should fall now with a little shot, maybe help the gadget from Levy there
Oh, the
as well.
hyper sound is
Now
leveling
it goes,
up. It's not an
and
actual
again,
hyper
can't be
charge.
too far away now for a Kaiju to spawn
They need to fix
either,
that.
so
Yeah.
I
Oh,
like
I
Loud's
see.
chances.
That's
7, 9,
actually
and 9
really
now,
weird.
and just consistently up there.
The bases both still at 100%, though nobody was able to claim any
Watching a whole lot of nothing.
percentages off of that. No scratch on either of the bases. Levy needs to dodge those incoming shots now, does so perfectly. JJ is putting a lot of pressure onto him. Dinho, phenomenal job here, both on level 9.
Damn, Amber
Levy
moves so
actually switches
fast.
sides here, tries to
Okay, the
help out
rotation.
Tampo, that is going to be going
Okay.
up against the Genji.
So Tampo maybe
Going
saved the
for him.
Kenji by
Firecrow
cleansing the
can't really
fire
do much
effect.
else other than go down here. Never mind, he does fine to take that onto Tampo, it seems.
How much XP do you get for
Levy
killing a
crossing
brawler?
over once
I guess is
again.
my question.
Second Kaiju is about to spawn here.
57 it looks like, and then a regular minion gives
popping the hypercharge so that he can get
less
the
than
value
that.
now, going for as much damage as possible, eliminate the Kaiju with the quickness, and there it
Damn,
is.
the Kaiju gives
Big buff
250
coming
XP
in.
and a buff.
Denial as well, as Kenji tried to thrust himself
kinda a
into
lot.
the Kaiju spot. That way he could get the buff and steal it, but not even possible. Now Zeta sort of forming their foundation before they go for a big final push in.
Potentially game-changing there from Zeta. The timing was absolutely
I might get some food and take a nap, guys.
Ensuring
I
to
don't
take
know.
down the spawn, cycling there as well, just to get Loud out of the equation so they can just eliminate the Kaiju with such speed and precision. Fantastic stuff. They've right now been out of position.
The numbers are so big. Everyone has 14,000 HP. I have no idea how much damage is
Tampo
good.
there for the helping hand. 527 HP above Levi's head there. Such a key moment there to stay alive early there with that buff. 11 and 13 now above Status' heads, and Loud is struggling. They were just
You know what though, guys? I'm thinking about it now. I feel like what makes League of Legends cool is the building that you can do. Like a part of it is that you can make different builds, you know? And have like unique builds that you can go on, like that like nobody else has seen or heard of, and you just like make cool shit work. Here, when everything is just levels and it's just raw stats, it's actually not that interesting. Because you're just seeing number go up, and I guess that's cool.
Here comes Penny trying to interrupt.
It's like showdown with power cubes, but losing to a 15 power cube melody here is just like, okay, I guess I lost because they stat checked me and they scaled better. It's a little bit linear. Or like, if not items, if at least they gave some way. So imagine when you leveled up, you got 3 points, and you could allocate 3 points into either health, damage, or supercharge or something, or super, I don't know, something like that, right? You could imagine there might be some more play around, like, okay, I want to allocate all 3 stats into damage and just have like a bullshit glass cannon build. That could be kind of cool. I just feel like giving a raw stat is just a little bit boring. If it was more like a roguelike, that would be really sick.
To claim that one for themselves, did so in game number 2 and 3 and claim victory in the end. We have some voice comms for you one more time.
There's potential though. Like, this is cool. I actually do like what, you know, there's potential here. Why are we watching Amber again? Can we get off of Levi? Hello, there's 6 other people here. 5 other players here. Oh, wait, that would be a really cool idea. If Radiance in chat, if you start off the game without access to your gadget and hypercharge and star power, and then as you level up, you get to unlock it and choose the one you want, that would be kind of cool. That would actually be kind of cool. So you start off as the base brawler, you level up to 7, and then you get, I guess 3, and you get access to your gadget, and then you get to choose one or the other. That would actually be kind of cool.
For us as viewers and commentators as well, because we get to see the machinery start to turn in these pro players.
And then level 5 you get to unlock your star power, and then level 7 you get access to your hypercharge. Boom, and then you can choose. Well, I guess there's no second hypercharge option, so it's not as interesting there. But
reprioritization of taking down enemy players for additional XP.
Sounds like a lot of dev time that needs to be allocated for a limited time mode.
Individual lanes.
This game mode already has taken a lot of dev time. Like, are you seeing what's on the map? They've drawn up whole new models for a save for this and coded in an entire new mechanic.
But there's still so much to really kind of like digest when it comes to this mode, and I think we're going to see a new.
Isn't Arena going to be permanent? I actually don't know. Did they say in Brawl Talk it would be?
And you know, that's what makes it so exciting. We ourselves experienced that backstage.
Dude, if they did a combination of the 2 ideas where you level up and you unlock access to gadgets and star powers and hypercharges, but also as you level up, you can allocate your stat points from leveling up into either damage, health, or something else, that would actually be really fucking sick. Maybe it could be speed, maybe it could be super, I'm not really sure on the thoughts on that. But that would actually be a really, really cool game mode. It would be actually kind of fun and dynamic, and there's a lot more thought process that goes in there about like picking the right build, allocating your stats into the right place. And then I guess for new people to make it more appealing, you could make it so there's a default option where you just evenly distribute the stats across all 3. You know, just as like a way to, for little Timmy to still have fun without actually knowing what he's doing. Level up to 13 and you get an evolution shard.
Maybe single target bowlers are not going to be
I don't know. I kind of have a stomachache right now. I think I had too many almonds. Ow.
Makes it happen and someone makes it work, it's going to be Shitampo.
That is true. Yeah, he has a reputation for finding a way out of any situation that he might get himself into. Shitampo, a very mechanically skilled player. He's got that genius to figure out this mode, and so have his teammates up next to him, because they started to solve this over the course of the set. Keep in mind, it initially went to Loud. They got a huge advantage in the early game with Penny because she was able to pierce through all of those enemies. Then we saw Zeta sort of math it out. We're headed over to a different map now as well, just slightly different geography. It's going to be.
No, we're playing another game mode. Oh my god, guys! That one game took 20 minutes. A best of 3 took 20 minutes.
At mid. Besides that, though, those lanes.
Damn, this is not Brawl Stars. What the hell?
Matchups as players have now figured out what brawlers they want to pick.
I love how Stacer are so invested as well.
Yeah.
Like you can see Shitambo there on that replay. Just really engaged with it. Fantastic stuff. Let's see how this draft went down.
Oh,
as
we
well.
switched brawlers though. Okay, now there's.
Kenji still escaped through the banning process as well. So down Tara.
Sandy's such a weird. How are support brawlers gonna work here? Because they do nothing to the fucking minions. And it's not like there's items in this game that make support brawlers particularly better either. See, this is why I feel like if there was some way to upgrade your super with additional stat boosts that you could like min-max and specialize in, support brawlers could be way cooler.
Nice ball coming in there. He's still falling in the end. I'm super surprised we don't see a Juju anymore. The South America special this time around not coming out of Loud here. I would have argued that on this
Oh, we're
map
following Levi
especially,
again. Now we're gonna have to watch Sandy gameplay. Oh hell nah! What the hell?
As soon as you come out of spawn, you can still get
Fucking
those
Sandy
last hits on
POV.
people
No.
to lob over that wall. Obviously, we have.
No, guys, he's hanging around in the mid now. He's
Dynamite
playing jungle,
yesterday.
so
Did
we
it
get
work
to
out
watch
for you?
more engaging gameplay. I think that's what that means.
Dynamite did incredible damage to the enemy base. It was one of the 5 out of 5 games that the North American casters won. I might add. Yeah, you're getting different accounts of what happened yesterday, but just trust.
Wait,
The
M's
end
Hyper actually
is
cooks.
Absolutely incredible here. Another one that we got the privilege of testing.
Is there actually
yesterday.
use for
And it does
M's
lots and
in this
lots
new
of
game
damage
mode,
in terms
perhaps?
of clearing waves. It is a bit difficult to keep some of those tanks out of the way. And Suzuku is going to be finding that out the hard way with Daryl really running laps around everyone. He's the highest level in the lobby, already at level 6.
Yeah, match now as well by the Kenji and Stacer though, so they're keeping it neck and neck. And for me, I'm not overly convinced yet by this Sandy pick. To be honest, I mean, hopefully
Casters are not loving the Sandy pick. Bro is not really scaling. Why is the Terra level 2? Yo, what happened to Edinho? Bro got spawn cams. What? How is Bro so far behind? Kenji has 4 times his level.
For me in this game mode, so I think the Stacer has still got a pretty decent challenge. Level 8 now with the Kenji. That's now the highest ball on the field. So Stacer are starting to steamroll ahead.
What we're seeing here now is that both of those teams also realize piercing brawlers are going to be very strong for Sandy, Ems, and Kenji. All of those can pierce.
Damn, dude.
Tara and Janet, the last two will
All
do
of
the same.
Loud is out-leveled right now.
Shoot your opponent even if they're hiding behind
Oh, but
those
Levi
minions.
couldn't tower
By the way,
dive.
sometimes you see those towers take damage even when they're on the
trolling.
ground. That's again because those 2 towers are shared health. So if the
Oh
left
my
one
God.
is getting damaged, the right one, even if it's not above
Does
ground,
does
will
health
take
scale
some damage.
faster than damage?
Could definitely
I just saw
one way, but you
Levi
have to
pump like
defend the other
5
one
shots in the
to
Janet
defend.
and she still
So
had
keep it totally
4,000
undefended,
HP.
especially against a brawler
That's not a
particularly
normal
suited
interaction.
To base racing, 23% remaining on the enemy turret at the moment. Zeta
Levi
has
like
lost
from
theirs, but
Bedlam
they're doing a
server,
great
real.
job of defending. They've
Guys,
gone
we
out
have a
all-out
we have real
offensive.
Levi in our server.
Looking at getting a level 10 onto Levy as well. Looking quite strong, really emboldened also to take this mid. We even see the Sandstorm down to get additional
Lily will be an
visibility,
amazing
deny
jungle,
healing
actually.
in the mid too.
Yeah, great
It
value
depends on
there
how far
with
apart the bots spawn,
Sandy.
but maybe.
Now 15 seconds on this Kaiju, and I'm a bit
You would
worried
rather
that
just go
Yu has got
Yasuo, no?
hypercharge as well, and,
Because Yasuo is so much more broken with the
Tara's gonna
hypercharge too.
have- Oh, there you go, Super as well. This could be a perfect time for Loud to capitalize down. As soon as this Kaiju spawns, I feel like
I guess Lily with hypercharge is going to be like Mordekaiser.
Kevin knows to go in early as well here, and does
Those who
find some
know.
value for this Kaiju. It's got to be prioritized.
Can we turn this into a Bloodbuster stream? No, we're turning this into stream has ended, I'm getting food, and then probably going to pass out for 5 hours, wake up, record a second channel video, be like, I didn't work on my main channel video at all today because I streamed for 7 hours, and then took a snap for 3, and then that's going to be the day.
Movement speed. And they're gonna attack that base now.
I really
already
thought, guys, that
taking
I'd be able to
off
work on a video
hefty
after the
amount
stream
of
ended,
health
but I
of
think
that
it might be
base.
cooked.
We see Shitambo still on it. Levy as well. It's gonna be over in a second here. Blink and you missed it, ready.
It looks like they're not even bothered by all the damage pouring in from the enemy base.
They
They're
scaled way too
all
high.
over it. And that's game 1 stowed away for them. They tried to put down that Sandy super
So is the
thinking
main
it
channel
would make
video
them
gonna come
invisible
out?
to the turret before
Who
quickly realizing that
knows?
no, it
Who
doesn't. And then they
knows?
also developed that
I don't
thought by
know
thinking,
why
oh,
the
yeah,
tower
it only does,
did no
like
damage.
84 damage a tick. We can
I kind
totally
of
take
assumed
this.
it would do more.
really dominant.
That was really weird.
There was no
because it shoots a fucking homing laser beam. You would think it would shred. But
in their hands specifically.
I guess not. In League of Legends, I know they have special units that you need to push in because they have so much HP and the towers do so much more damage. Maybe that's not as big of a concern. You're like trying to build up an actual snowball push with your minions to get a win.
We also saw in the previous game that Tara was taking quite a while to get off the mark, so I want to see Loud kind of utilize her a little bit better this time round.
I'm super excited.
Why would they pick Terra knowing Chris Barlow are going to get picked by everyone? I think they were thinking more that Terra herself pierces. They weren't really, and like the minions would help against the minions. I don't think they were thinking about brawler interactions that much with this one.
And we have some brawlers that were especially good.
Actually getting farmed.
I wouldn't expect him to come back here just yet, but maybe players are going to figure out that he's good here as well. We also saw that Sandy interaction. The Sandstorm doesn't actually hide you from the turret. Same interaction.
How much XP did that just give? Fuck. I'm trying to see. I think it gave only 57 XP. It doesn't look like they have a comeback mechanic, guys. This is not very well balanced.
You can't damage it at all. And I think we're seeing
because if you don't get more XP from killing a higher level player, oh, you get 84 XP there.
Then
how much do you get for killing?
Deal significant damage to the enemy bots because they're going to out heal all of your damage. So you have to fight things in close range.
I don't know.
You got to do it fair and square. You can't hide behind
that one gave. Oh wait, you get different XP based on how many people are nearby. So the XP is shared. I'm not sure. I hope the game has a comeback mechanic, because otherwise if you fall behind on levels, you're just fucked. And the SFX are, yeah, they're kind of guts. If I donate $10, do I get an unbanned Bedlam? Nah, bro. You came in the chat and you immediately started saying like weird shit and making jokes about me being Asian. I don't... Maybe if you were like a nicer person. Or donated $50. Otherwise, good luck, bro. You can ask Toshi.
Both sides trying to really earn their levels first before they try to then go for the tower, which is kind of wise. Utilize the jungle and get everyone ready up and geared to go.
That Janice, I was watching her for quite some time now.
62 XP. Maybe the XP is based on level. It's kind of hard to tell because it looks like it's different based on how many people are nearby.
It's gonna give you a bit more XP than just taking out those minions, those bots in mid. So Janet now top brawler on the right hand side. Never mind, Daryl just climbed up.
Yeah, that one gave 94 XP. Maybe it is based on level.
Every single time that Daryl's trying to go in, Shatumbo is ready to defend and avenge his two teammates here. The towers are still very much alive on the side of State Division. On the side of Loud, 41% is all that is left of them.
Kaiju bound to spawn.
It's kind of hard to tell
really need the team wipe for Zeta
if the Sandy's. I think the Sandy is actually doing a lot.
Several games that they have won. Every time that
just the utility of the Sandy Super actually is kind of really good.
From Edinho, not successful, but now they have to fend off Kyodog as well. They need to be able to take this Kaiju solo, lest they risk it being stolen. Kyodog trying to round that corner, but cannot do it. Kaiju buff now belongs to Zeta Division. They're utilizing the speed and the damage resistance to build a huge push up the left side.
Holy shit, that is a huge damage buff.
That we are dedicated to Levi's perspective in this matchup because it's just been so phenomenal throughout, and now Zeta spinning on the base because they know that they've got the buff behind them from the Kaiju and they've got the level stacked above their head. Another dominant match going their way.
GG's.
Stuff, but you got to ask the question, when are Loud going to rejoin the party?
As soon as they get that Kaiju buff, I think both of those teams now realize.
Alright guys, I don't know. The game mode looks like it has potential, but I think I would like to see some changes before it actually comes into the game for real. The other thing that sucks is if this is how the game is going to release and it's not that interesting, I think in terms of leveling up, that's going to be everyone's first impression of the game mode. And first impression is kind of important because people might write off the game mode even after they make changes to it to make it more fun. I don't know. Hopefully stuff gets better, but yeah.
And it looked like Zeta were really,
guys, that's gonna be it for me for today's stream. Thanks for coming out. This is way longer than I thought it'd be. 7 hours is wild.
Shout out Yapimaru as well for being up on stage and being the influencer of good vibes.
I need to get food. I will see you guys tomorrow, I guess, same time. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow as well, and we'll lock the fuck in on that. Thanks so much for everyone who super chatted and stuff.
We're gonna get to talk to Yapimaru himself. Let's see what he
I'll
has
see you
to
later.
share.
Bye, guys. Bye. How do I stop streaming?
I've got Yapimaru
This
here on
oh yeah,
stage with me.
here's your kiss.
Congratulations Brawl Arena victory can be added to the list of accolades
All right, peace.
for Zeta Division.